VPN offers safe web browsing and allows you to view
runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'll be at Plinko down to a first place spot down after the first couple of orange funnels. Those marbles just to sprint down to the next portion of the course where there is a stair-stepper type contraption. We have 4 groups today, Group A, B, C, and D. And Group A will be Canada, Spain, Peru, and Mexico fighting out in this group. We'll have to see who comes out on top on the first race of this tournament. You can see that stair-stepper area of the track, an interesting way for these marbles to climb and get more elevation. Let's see how these marbles do in that element of this race, and they're off, and it is Peru off to the lead. All the other marbles are still in the funnels, and it is Canada who comes out in the second funnel as well. Spain is now in the funnel as well, but Peru and Canada are the ones who are making it down the course first, and Peru is the first one to get to the stairs, and he is going up as well as Mexico, who is past Peru. Peru has fallen, Canada has fallen down behind Mexico, and Spain is there as well. Peru has a little bit of a lead, as well as all these other 3 marbles coming up close behind. Peru is a funnel ahead. We'll have to see if these marbles can pass for the second and only elimination or advancement spot besides first place, and it is Canada who's pressuring Peru for first place, and he takes first place from Peru there. Peru still trying to come up, and he loses the second place as well. Peru will be losing out the advancement spot. Canada and Mexico will be advancing to the semifinals. Peru having a terrible race in today's race. He was in the lead for so long, but eventually he was the one who was eliminated with Spain at the final funnel. That's really hard for Peru in today's race. Now for race 2, and it is Japan, Indonesia, India, and Portugal. And Portugal is out of the funnel first in this first funnel, and they are about to come out into the second funnel as well. And then Japan and Indonesia are coming up as well. India is falling down behind. They are all now going through this wooden maze. Portugal is out in the front, already in the stairs, just like Peru in last race. Will they be able to keep the lead? Look at that, Japan falling down all the way to last place. He was on the same stair as Indonesia. Not a very smart strategy, because this is only a 1 marble per stair system. And it is Indonesia who passes Portugal. Portugal is losing out. Will Portugal be able to advance, or will they be eliminated like Peru in last race? Looking like they're going to be able to advance, and yes, they will. Indonesia and Portugal will be advancing from this round. Japan and India will be eliminated. So Indonesia and Portugal will be facing off the other 2 marbles in semifinal A to see if they advance from there as well. But now it's time to go to semifinal, or Group C. Mexico and Canada are the ones that are going to have to fight Indonesia and Portugal in semifinal A. And we're off with Group C, Brazil, Russia, Nigeria, and the United Kingdom. And it is the Brazil who is off to the lead, being followed by Russia in the right funnel. The United Kingdom is in the left funnel, and Nigeria picks the right funnel as they go all through the wooden maze now. See who comes out on top. And it is Russia off to a good start. Brazil following close behind, 1 stair behind Russia. And Nigeria gets stuck on the track. They will definitely be eliminated as there are no marbles behind them to dislodge them. And now all the rest of 3 marbles are in the first funnel. Now into the second funnel, Russia and the United Kingdom are fighting for the advancement spots. Brazil is trying to come up and take it as well. If Brazil can pass one of the other 2 marbles, they will be able to advance. But it's not looking like it's going to happen. Maybe right here, and yes, it does. Brazil is able to advance with Russia into the semifinals. United Kingdom barely getting pushed out of the advancement zone. United Kingdom and Nigeria, who got stuck on the track, will be eliminated in Group C. So Russia and Brazil will have to face off the 2 marbles who advance in this next race in semifinal B. Now for Group D, Colombia, Argentina, the U.S., and the Vietnam. They're going down the first funnel. Who will come out on top? And it is the U.S. who goes into the left funnel, and Argentina in the right. But Vietnam is able to pass the U.S. in that left funnel. Colombia and Argentina still fighting in that last funnel. Colombia just leaving now. And it is Vietnam who is in the lead, being followed by the U.S. as they are going down into the stairs. And look at that. Colombia has fallen off the track by the stair section. That is unbelievable. Colombia just hanging out over there. They forgot they were racing. They just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. Maybe the stress was too high. U.S. in the lead, being followed by Vietnam. And Argentina trying to do all they can to advance. Vietnam takes first place. USA is in second. Argentina is not able to take the advancement spot. Argentina and Colombia will be eliminated. Vietnam and US will be the final two marbles to advance to the semifinals. And Colombia just sitting over there, being more of a spectator than a racer in this race. That's definitely an interesting turn of events in today's video. And now for the semifinals. Semifinal A is about to start. Canada, Mexico, Indonesia, and Portugal. And they're off through the Plinko, and it is Indonesia in the lead as they go through the funnel. But two marbles go to the right funnel, and it is Mexico who is still lagging behind. Portugal is the one who is still in the first funnel. Indonesia is in first place going through this wooden maze already, being followed by Mexico and Canada. Indonesia already to the stair section before any of the other marbles are even finished with the wooden maze. And it is Mexico who is just entering the stairs just as Indonesia is exiting. Indonesia pretty much has guaranteed advancement unless somehow Mexico comes up and steals first place. It's not like it's going to happen at this point. Portugal and Canada are the ones who are trying to just come up and take the second advancement spot. They're all fighting in this last funnel. Indonesia gets first. Mexico trying to come up and take first place, but Canada and Portugal now coming up, and Portugal will be the one who advances to the finals. Portugal coming out on top of Canada and Mexico. Definitely a hard hit on Mexico. They were in second place, but they were finally passed in that last funnel by Portugal. That's definitely one of the highlights of this track, the last funnel, where some of these marbles choose to do their overtaking. Now for semifinal B, Russia, Brazil, Vietnam, and the U.S. And it is Russia out to lead, being followed by Brazil in the other funnel. They have already finished these two funnels down into the wooden maze. Vietnam and the U.S. are still lagging behind in those two second funnels. Russia is already in the stairs, and Brazil is coming up close. We'll have to see which marbles come out on top. And it is the U.S. who has gained back some spots, and they will be in second place up the stairs. And Brazil will be the ones who get pushed down to the last stair on this staircase, having about a second behind Vietnam, who is a second behind the U.S., who is just trying to catch up to Russia, or at least just stay in second place so they can advance to the final round. But Vietnam and Brazil are making that hard. Russia gets first place. They will be advancing. Vietnam trying to come up and steal the advancement from the U.S. Will they do it? Yes, they will. U.S. and Brazil will be eliminated, allowing Vietnam and Russia to advance to the final round. USA almost having an advancement here, but they weren't able to do it. They were eliminated in that last funnel, as we've seen many times before. And now for the final race, Portugal, Indonesia, and as well as Vietnam and Russia. Who will come out on top and be the champion of this friendly race? We'll have to wait and see, but it is Portugal who is out in the lead, but they are passed by Indonesia, who goes down in the right funnel. And Portugal gets stuck before this orange funnel. That's definitely a hard hit for them, and they are dislodged by Vietnam, who is now in the lead going down the wooden maze. And all the other marbles are still lagging behind in the orange funnels. Now they're racing in this funnel, and it is Portugal who is out in the lead through these wooden maze, and Vietnam is still way up in the stairs. Portugal coming in at second, Russia in third, Indonesia is in fourth. Vietnam looking like they're going to win this championship, but you have to remember the last two funnels are the ones that usually have the most overtaking, as we see Portugal and Russia coming out here. And Portugal takes first place there, just as I was saying. Portugal is now in the lead, being followed by Vietnam, and Russia is falling down to last place. They're all right here in the final funnel. Who will come out on top? And it is Indonesia who will have a comeback in this race. They will be the champion of this tournament, with Vietnam coming in at second and Portugal in third. Russia will be finishing in fourth, losing out on the podium. And a congratulations to Indonesia, who won the overall championship. Definitely some great skill and a comeback in this last race. This is definitely a very interesting track in today's race. All the major overtakes happening in the last couple funnels. It's an interesting strategy move for a lot of these marbles. It pays off, though, for some of them, getting into the final round and maybe even winning the overall championship like Indonesia. Congratulations to Indonesia for winning the overall championship. And now it is time for the podium ceremony. Russia still sitting there pouting at the end of the track. They didn't even get to come up onto the podium. Well, I'll have to congratulate the podium winners right now. Congratulations to Indonesia for getting first place, Vietnam coming in at second, Portugal coming in at third place. Portugal having multiple overtakes in the final couple of funnels. They definitely had a good races in today's race, as well as for Vietnam, making it all the way to the finals. But Indonesia is the one that they all aspire to be today. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also consider sharing this video, and stay tuned for the next installment of Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. are here in Qatar for our version of the World Cup. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. We have all 32 countries competing in this year's World Cup held in Qatar. All competing in this tournament. And we'll have 2 countries per video, all accumulating points. And that will predict which countries will advance to the next round of the World Cup. Today we have Qatar versus Ecuador, competing in 2 races to try to get as many points as possible. Here are all 32 countries competing in the World Cup. Of course, we will have our own versions with all of these countries as well, all in their separate groups. Now it is time to start the Fubeca World Cup. With Qatar versus Ecuador. First round, here we go through the Plinko, and it is Qatar who comes out to the early lead into this funnel. Who can come out first through this funnel and get into the stairs first? It will be Ecuador, who is 1 stair ahead of Qatar. As we go up, let's see if Qatar can catch back up. The hosts of the 2022 World Cup already falling a little bit short in this race, but they still have a lot of time to make up some ground. Ecuador now has entered the first yellow funnel. These yellow funnels a little bit larger, but the incline is a little bit sharper, which means the marbles go through them a little bit quicker than some of the orange funnels. Even though the orange funnels are smaller, the incline is a lot more gradual, which causes the marbles to go around a lot more times than they do in these larger yellow funnels. And Ecuador is stuck on the track. They have lost their lead. Qatar right up behind them now into the blue funnel. They're neck and neck. One more funnel after this. Qatar goes into the right funnel, and Ecuador goes into the left. Who will exit first? It will be Qatar. And they'll get the first point of the day. And Ecuador will come out pointless with this first group. Now it's time for the second round between these 2 teams. And this is the last chance for Ecuador to gain any points. Qatar coming out to lead early, but here comes Ecuador. But they are getting pushed aside by Qatar, who's the first one to enter the stairs this time. And they're actually 2 stairs ahead of Ecuador this time, instead of being 1 behind in the last heat. Can Ecuador catch back up? They just hope and pray that Qatar will get stuck on the track like they did in the last group, the last round. Into the yellow funnels they go. Ecuador still a little bit behind. Qatar's the first one to leave the first yellow funnel. Ecuador coming in about a couple seconds behind Qatar. They still can make it. If Qatar does some mistake, even if they don't, if Ecuador just does an amazing job, they will be able to catch up. But Qatar already up there in the blue funnel. And here comes Ecuador. A large hit from Ecuador. And now they're neck and neck in this blue funnel. Let's see who can exit the last funnel first. Qatar in the last funnel, but here comes Ecuador as well. They're neck and neck. Qatar barely ahead of Ecuador. And let's see who can come out first. It's Ecuador. And Ecuador will get the second point of this match. So both teams will have won. England versus Iran. Here we go. Iran, the more colorful one. England, the more blue tinted one. As we go into this orange funnel, who will come out first? Looks like England will be the first one to enter these stairs. Iran, quite a few stairs behind. 2 stairs behind England as we go up the stairs. Let's see if England can keep the lead, or if Iran can make a comeback. Up the second stairs they go. No movement yet. But as we get into the second sector of this course, that's where things really start to happen. Here we go into the yellow funnels they go. And it is England still in the lead. Iran trying to catch up if they can make some contact to England. That will push them off course and possibly allow Iran to catch up and possibly even overtake for the lead. As we enter the second yellow funnel, England still exiting the funnel first. Iran is having some trouble now as England goes into the blue funnel. Iran, though, trying to come up and catch here. If they can make a contact like that right there, they will even the playing field. Now England and Iran neck and neck. England's one to exit first, and they both go into the same funnel. It will be a race to the line. Who will exit the funnel first? And it will be England who will exit first. They actually get stuck underneath the funnel, but still are able to finish in first, causing Iran to push them across the line. England will get the first point. Now it's time for race 2. This time it's Iran off to lead into the orange funnel. Of course, England trying to make a contact like they do right there, and a sly overtake by England up to the stairs. And again, they are 2 stairs ahead of Iran. Out of the stairs into the second stairs, and England is going to be, looks like 3 stairs ahead of Iran this time. Iran is having a very hard time in this tournament, and England might be able to take both points from this match. Go into the yellow funnel. Looks like England is going to be able to exit first. Iran, though, catching up a little bit. England is able to exit the funnel first. Iran trying to just make a contact with England, like they did in this upcoming funnel in the last race. They may be able to. Here goes England into the blue funnel, and here comes Iran. This is where it gets interesting, but no contact, but there's one right there, and Iran now in the lead as they go into the last funnel. England has some catching up to do, but they come in a hard hit from England, and they overtake the lead with confidence. England will get 2 points, a full smash out from England. Iran with 0 points. It'll be tough for them to advance after this event. Senegal in the green, the Netherlands in the yellow, and we are going with the first match. To the orange funnel they go, and is Senegal in the lead. Will Netherlands be able to overtake? No, they won't through that orange funnel. They're 1 step behind Senegal. Let's see if they're able to gain any ground. Barely missing out on getting on the same step. Sometimes these marbles can get on the same step, and actually the marble who's in the back will be the one who will get into the step, and the other one will be pushed down to the bottom just because of how those stairs work. And is Senegal still in the lead? The Netherlands are trying to catch up. They're getting pretty neck and neck now. And the Netherlands are able to overtake through that yellow funnel, and Senegal very close behind. Let's see if they can catch up and overtake for the lead through this second yellow funnel. No, they won't. The Netherlands are still in the lead, going in up into this blue funnel. Here comes Senegal as well. Will they make a contact? Yes, they do. And they give a little bit of momentum to the Netherlands. And they're able to exit the funnel first. The Netherlands are running out of time to be able to overtake the Senegal, about to exit their funnel, and they do. Senegal will get the first point of this match. Netherlands will not. Netherlands still can't get 1 point in the second match. Senegal is now racing for 2 points, which will definitely help them with advancement to the next round of the World Cup. And there's a hit from the Netherlands there, and they overtake for the lead this time up into the stairs. And Senegal is 2 stairs behind the Netherlands. Up into the second stairs. Has the Netherlands gained any more ground? No, they haven't. Senegal is still solidly 2 steps behind. Up into the yellow funnel they go. Let's see if Senegal can make any passes and overtake for the lead in these yellow funnels. They can get 2 points. Let's see if they want it bad enough. As we go into the second yellow funnel, the Netherlands quite a ways ahead. Senegal is not able to do any contacts there. And the Netherlands will be the first one to enter the blue funnel. Senegal just now exiting the yellow funnel. Let's see if they can make a contact too. Yes, they do. But the Netherlands, quick exit there. They get out of trouble fast. And now they're going to try to exit this yellow funnel before Senegal can catch up to them. And they do. So it'll be a tied game. Netherlands will get 1 point. Senegal will get 1 point. That'll help them both. And now, for the first race, we have USA and Wales. The USA is in the blue. Wales is in the white as we get started here into the first orange funnel. And it looks like the USA comes out first into the stairs. being followed very closely by Wales, only one step behind the USA. Let's see if they can catch up any during the second stairs section, or if they'll lose any ground. Same position as in this first stairs, but really the second half of this race is where things really start to get interesting. Let's see if Wales can catch up. Looks like they're putting some pressure on the USA right there, giving them a little bit of momentum. I think they've even slowed down a little bit there, because when you're going through these funnels, the point is to go slower than your opponent, because you'll get to the hole faster. And it is Wales who has regained the lead from the USA. See if the USA can take it back through the second funnel or through these last couple of funnels at the end of the course. Wales going into the blue funnel first. They have to try to get out of the funnel before the USA gets there, because the USA can put a momentum on, and they do right there, overtaking for the lead. Can the USA exit this last funnel before Wales catches back up? Yes, they will. They are stuck underneath the funnel there, but Wales, I don't think it's going to be able to pass them. No, they won't. The USA will get the first point of this match. Now it's time for match 2. Off we go through the Plinko section, and they're still pretty neck and neck, but this time Wales is off to lead. But here comes the USA, and a bump from the USA. And a swift move by them, and they overtake the lead and get a significant lead on the stairs, 4 sections ahead of Wales. Wales has got a lot of catching up to do. They want to even just tie up the USA for this match. USA now entering the first yellow funnel. Wales now barely getting there. USA is clearly farther ahead down the funnel than Wales is. I'm not sure if Wales is going to be able to make any contact. No, they won't through that first funnel. Let's see if they can catch up through the second funnel. USA trying to go as quickly as possible to avoid any contacts from Wales. And we don't have any contacts through the second yellow funnel. USA still has to hold off the lead for 2 more funnels. But as we saw in the last match, that's how they overtook. And here comes Wales, a contact from them. Now they're neck and neck into the blue funnel. Wales is able to overtake just like the USA did in the last heat. And Wales trying to get out of this yellow funnel first before the USA does. They're having some trouble, but they are able to. It will be a tied match. 1 point for the USA, 1 point for Wales. Argentina in the blue, Saudi Arabia in the more greenish teal color as we get going here into the Plinko, and it is Argentina who gains the slight lead into the orange funnel. Let's see if Saudi Arabia can overtake through this orange funnel. They're pretty neck and neck, and they are able to overtake for the lead. We have 2 marbles on 1 stair. Unfortunately, Saudi Arabia was a little bit ahead, so they got the farther ahead stair than Argentina. That'll lose Argentina a little bit of ground. Saudi Arabia is about a second ahead of Argentina, which is not that far, especially when you get into these funnels, because you can contact each other like Argentina did right there. And now the playing field has been leveled as we go to the hole. Argentina overtakes for the lead. Can Saudi Arabia catch back up? Argentina trying to stay as far away from Saudi Arabia as possible, because if they get too close, they could get a contact, which could bump them off course. But they're pretty close here. Argentina gets stuck on the track before the funnel, and that actually loses them momentum, which gets them through the funnel quicker. A nail biter from Argentina, and they'll take this match easily. Saudi Arabia did not see that coming. They just rammed them with all their might. Argentina used that to their advantage to get the first point. And now it's time for the heat 2, and they're pretty neck and neck still. Saudi Arabia, slight lead, but Argentina overtakes through this first orange funnel, so they'll be ahead in the stairs this time. 2 stairs ahead of Saudi Arabia. Argentina off into the second stairs now. Saudi Arabia still trying to catch up, and there's still 2 sections behind Argentina. Argentina trying to get to that funnel and slow down as quickly as possible when they get into this yellow funnel here, because they don't want to be hit by Saudi Arabia and lose course. And Saudi Arabia coming up a little bit here. They aren't able to do anything there. And Argentina is able to take first place through that first yellow funnel. Let's see if they can do it in the second yellow funnel. Saudi Arabia coming up a little bit behind there, and they might overtake here. They're neck and neck, but Argentina is able to take first place still through that funnel there. And a hard hit from Saudi Arabia in this blue funnel, and Argentina is able to withstand it and they still are in the lead. And now into these final 2 funnels, whoever exits first will get the second point, and it's very close. Argentina coming out to the line, very close here at the World Cup. Denmark in the solid red, Tunisia in the white-red stripes, and we are off. And it is Tunisia who comes out to the lead. I thought Denmark was going to go out there and lead at first, but they got caught up in that Plinko section. But Denmark did lose out in that first orange funnel, and they're pretty slow outside the funnel as well. And they're 3 steps behind Tunisia, who's already in the second stairs. Let's see if Denmark can catch up in these next couple of funnels, because that's really where the action starts to happen. Tunisia has 2 more stairs to climb, and then they'll be in the race with Denmark. Denmark trying to stay as far away from Tunisia as possible, and they're circling around the hole, and they are able to exit first. Tunisia not far behind, a couple seconds behind Denmark there as they go into the second funnel. If they can make a contact with Denmark, that will change everything, and they have a tiny contact there, but nothing yet. And Denmark out to the lead into this first blue funnel. 2 more funnels to go. Can Denmark make a hard hit in this blue funnel? Yes, they do. And now they're neck and neck, and I think Tunisia will be able to exit the funnel first. They're in the last funnel. Can Denmark catch up for the final point? A hard hit from Denmark, and they're racing to the line. Who will it be? And it will be Tunisia, who will get the first point of this match. Denmark fought hard. They lost out in that first match. Let's see if they can get a point in this second match. Into the orange funnel they go. They're neck and neck with Tunisia in the lead. But Denmark is able to exit the funnel first up into the stairs. Tunisia again behind, like we saw in the last heat. But let's see if they can catch up and overtake in the last couple of funnels like we saw in the last heat. Denmark trying to extend their lead as far as possible so they don't lose out on another point here in this match. And they're the first one to enter the yellow funnel. Let's see if Tunisia can catch up here, or if Denmark can hold the lead. They're closer to the hole than Tunisia is. And Tunisia trying to put a little pressure there. They aren't able to do it, and now they have a little bit of a break before they have to go up against Denmark yet again. Now they're trying to catch up again, but Denmark so close to the hole already. Tunisia trying to catch up there, but they aren't able to do it. But this is where this really starts to get interesting. Let's see if Tunisia can come up and hit Denmark from behind. Denmark's already in the last funnel. Looking bad for Tunisia at this point. Denmark might be able to tie up this match. And they do. It's a tied 1-1 game. Denmark won, Tunisia won. And that's our prediction for this match of the World Cup. And Tunisia taking a little while to finish that race. Not quite a comeback like we saw in the last match. Mexico in the green, Poland in the orange, and we are off. Into the Plinko they go. Mexico in the slight lead. Poland is able to overtake through that white funnel, and now they're trying to pressure Mexico in this orange funnel, and they are able to take the lead, which Mexico possibly had. Hard to gauge who has lead in those small orange funnels. Mexico looks like they had it, and Poland is 2 steps ahead of Mexico in the first stairs, entering these second stairs now. Mexico has actually lost a stairs. It's pretty unusual. I haven't seen a marble actually lose or gain any stairs in between these 2 sets. So that's unfortunate for Mexico. They have a little bit of catching up to do. Poland circling around that center hole closer than Mexico, and they are able to get into the second yellow funnel. Let's see if Mexico can catch up. They're running out of time. But the blue funnel coming up ahead is the place where most overtakes happen, and let's see if it happens here. Poland, the first marble will get to the blue funnel, and they'll be spinning there first. Let's see if Mexico can make a contact on Poland. And they do there, and a quick overpass by Mexico. They are now in the lead in this last yellow funnel. And I think they're going to take the first point. Poland not able to come up and catch back up. Mexico will get the first point of this match. And Poland, of course, only has one more chance to tie up Mexico, or Mexico can completely defeat Poland and get 2 points. Now it's time for Heat 2. And they are off into the Plinko. They go. Poland again in the lead, but Mexico is in there as well. And they overtake through the funnel this time. Into the stairs they go. Poland losing some ground every step that Mexico takes up those stairs. And they're 4 steps behind Mexico. Mexico entering the next stairs. Let's see if Poland can lose or gain any stairs. And it looks like they lose a stair just like Mexico did in the last heat. Now there were 5 stairs behind Mexico as they go up into this yellow funnel. Poland does have some catching up to do, but overtakes are entirely possible, as we've seen in some of the previous matches in this series. Mexico enters the second yellow funnel. Poland is still spinning around in the first one, and they finally exit and trying to catch up to Mexico in the second yellow funnel. Mexico already almost exiting the yellow funnel. They do there, and now they're going to enter the blue funnel. But let's see if Poland can come up and contact on Mexico. Mexico slowing down a little bit there, and they get a lot of momentum from Poland, but they're able to use it to exit that funnel. Poland is running out of time, and Mexico will get 2 points. Poland will not get any points, and they will advance no further in the World Cup. Unfortunate for Poland. That is our prediction for the World Cup. We'll have to see if it's right. We have France in the blue and Australia in the yellow. Here we go. Into the Plinko they go. And Australia takes the quick lead. Into the first orange funnel they go. Australia trying to catch up here, but France is able to overtake for the lead into those first stairs. Let's see how many stairs they can catch ahead. Looks like 5 stairs ahead of Australia. Let's see if Australia can gain any through this little section in between cases. No, they don't. And Australia still pretty far behind, trying to catch up. Now they're finally in the same funnel as France, but France is pretty far ahead, and they're already about to exit this first yellow funnel. Australia now about in the same place that France was a couple seconds ago, and they're trying to still try and just contact France. France doing a pretty good job in this first match, and now they're entering the first blue funnel, and this is where Australia can make their move. Let's see if it happens right about now, and they do put a little bit of contact on France, and that slows them down a little bit there. France actually loses out to Australia there, but they come back with a hit, and France will overtake back for the lead, and look at the first point of this match. Australia's chance of getting 2 points are gone. Still can tie it up with France. They win this next match. And they are off through the Plinko. Who comes out this time? It is France. But Australia is very close behind as well. Who will exit this first orange funnel? It's Australia. Australia trying to get a quick head start like France did in the last match. They still want to get that point, because every point counts when you're in qualifying for the FIFA World Cup. France 4 points behind Australia on the stairs. Now they both enter the first yellow funnel, and Australia is closer to the hole than France is for this first funnel. But France is trying to gain a little bit of ground. But gaining ground in these large yellow funnels is very difficult because contacts are rare. And that's why the blue funnel is so important. Australia is trying to get there as quickly as possible so they can have more time to exit the funnel before France can put any contacts on them. But it looks like they're not going to be able to avoid it. Here comes France, but they actually don't put much contact on until later in the funnel, and they are able to use that to exit the funnel first. And they are both in separate funnels. Who will exit first? It's France, who will get both points in this match, and Australia will get 0. Let's see if this prediction is right in the real FIFA World Cup. We have Morocco and Croatia. Morocco is in the red, Croatia in the white with red stripes. And we are off into the Plinko they go. They both opt for the right side. And it's Croatia who is in the lead. But here comes Morocco from the back into the orange funnel. And Morocco is able to overtake through that orange funnel and get to the stairs first. 2 stairs separate Morocco from Croatia. As we go into the second stairs, let's see if Croatia can gain any ground. No, they don't. Still 2 stairs behind. And Morocco is about to exit the stairs into the first yellow funnel. Let's see if Croatia can put any contacts on Morocco and possibly overtake through these yellow funnels. It is possible to overtake through these yellow funnels, but it's hard. It's easier to overtake through the blue funnel after this section of the track. We'll have to see if Croatia makes any moves there. Morocco still in the lead through this second yellow funnel, and they exit first and are now headed to the blue funnel. Let's see if Croatia can catch up and possibly even overtake here. Here's where the most overtakes happens in this series, and there's a contact. They are neck and neck. Who will exit this blue funnel first? And is Morocco the first marble to get to the yellow funnels? Let's see if Croatia can make any moves. They do right there. They're neck and neck. Croatia slowing down more than Morocco, but Morocco makes a pass, and they'll get the first point of the match. Croatia barely missing out. They had a good fight. They didn't get that first point. Let's see if they can get the second point here in this second match. They take a quick lead, but through this orange funnel is usually where the lead holder gets replaced. And Morocco overtakes the lead from Croatia through that orange funnel, and now they're 2 stairs apart. Let's see if Croatia can make that down to 1. And no, they don't. So they're still 2 stairs behind Morocco. Morocco trying to just stay ahead of Croatia and get those 2 qualifying points. If they do get 2 qualifying points, that'll definitely help them in advancing to the next round of the World Cup. Croatia not able to do any moves in through that first yellow funnel. Morocco exits first. Now they're both in the second yellow funnel, but pretty separated. Even though they're in the same funnel, they're on different radiuses, which means that Morocco did exit first. Now they're in the blue funnel, trying to exit before Croatia can make any moves, and they've dodged Croatia altogether. They're out of the blue funnel and into the last yellow funnel, but here comes Croatia and a big hit there. Who will take the second point? Now they're neck and neck. Who will exit first? It is Croatia, who will tie the game 1-1. So both of these teams will get 1 point. Germany in the black, Japan in the white. Here we go. And who will take the lead first? Looks like Germany will take the lead through that white funnel, but a hard hit from Japan in that orange funnel. And they are able to overtake for the lead into the stairs first. Germany still has quite a lot of momentum in that orange funnel. And they're a whole staircase behind Japan. This is the largest lead we've seen by a marble in this entire series so far. Japan doing a tremendous job in this race. Germany's having a very hard time catching up. Let's see if they can do anything in these next couple of funnels. They're in the same funnel at this point, but Japan now exiting, and Germany has a lot of catching up to do. As we go into the second funnel for Germany, Japan almost about to exit this second yellow funnel, going into the blue funnel. And pretty much at this point, the blue funnel is Germany's only hope. If Germany can get to the blue funnel before Japan exits, they can make a contact and level the playing field. Let's see if they do here. We're running out of time, and they do hit Japan there, and they're able to overtake for the lead. What a comeback by Germany. Will Japan be able to come back and overtake? No, they won't. And Germany, by surprise, will get the first point of the match. Definitely an unexpected finish after having such a lead. Japan losing out. Now it's time for Heat 2. Let's see if Japan can redeem themselves and tie up this match. It is Germany who is in the slight lead into this orange funnel, but they're neck and neck. Let's see who exits the funnel first this time. It is Japan again exiting, but Germany very close behind, only 1 step behind Japan this time. And this will be a very close match unless somehow one of these marbles makes a huge mistake. Germany wants that second point very badly. They were way too close for comfort in the last heat, and so they really want to make sure to have as good a chance as possible to get that second qualifying point in this match. Japan, though, losing out in that first match after having a full stair lead. They have a lot of pressure on their shoulders to do well in this second match and take this other point to tie up the game, but Germany does not want that to happen. As we exit the second yellow funnel, Japan is in the blue funnel, and they know what happened in the last match, so they're trying to exit as quickly as possible, but here comes Germany and a contact from them. Now they're neck and neck in this blue funnel. It looks like it's going to be a tight race in these last 2 funnels. And it is Germany who exits first, being followed very closely by Japan, but Japan has more speed than Germany. And I think Germany's going to take it. Yes, they will. Germany 2-0. They will have the 2 points over Japan. We have Spain in the red and Costa Rica in the light blue-white color. And Costa Rica is able to take the lead this time. And actually, Spain having a little bit of lag through that white funnel. It's unusual in this tournament. We'll have to see how that affects their play. And they are 2 steps behind Costa Rica as we enter the stairway. And Costa Rica trying to gain more ground than they already have. Let's see if they do here. No, they don't. Still 2 stairs ahead of Spain, who's trying all they can to just try to catch up to Costa Rica. And they do make a little bit of contact on Costa Rica in this first yellow funnel, but they need to make more contact if they need to overtake for first place. Costa Rica enters the second yellow funnel. Spain trying to catch up as well. This is for the first of 2 qualifying points. Whichever marble finishes first in this first race will be the only marble who has a chance of getting both qualifying points. Costa Rica enters the blue funnel, but here comes Spain, and this is where a major contact can happen, and they miss a little bit, but actually shove Costa Rica into the hole. A major mistake by Spain, but there they go and hit Costa Rica right back, and now they're neck and neck in this final yellow funnel. Costa Rica is able to retain the lead, and they'll take the first point of the match. 1 point to their name for qualifying. Let's see if Spain can tie it up to go through the plinko into this white funnel. And again, Spain has some trouble exiting that first white funnel. But they're neck and neck in this orange funnel now. And it looks like Spain is going to be able to exit first. Yes, they do. But here comes Costa Rica, and Spain shoves them down the stairs 2 steps. You might have a red card here. I think the officials are looking it over, but I don't think we have any offenses of the rules. So Spain will continue to race in front of Costa Rica. Costa Rica lost even another stair through that second stairway, and so now they have a lot of ground to cover. Spain in the second yellow funnel now. Costa Rica trying to catch up. It looks like Spain is going to be able to get that second qualifying point unless somehow Costa Rica comes up in this blue funnel coming up next and hits Spain out of the way, which is very much possible as we get going here. Spain trying to get out of this blue funnel before Costa Rica can make it there. They might be able to. They do there, and now they're in the final yellow funnel. Now Costa Rica just has to get out of this blue funnel as quickly as possible, but I don't think it's going to matter. Spain will be your second winner of this match. It'll be a tied game, 1-1. So both of these countries will get 1 qualifying point for the advancement of this World Cup. So that's our prediction of this match, with Belgium in the red and Canada in the white. Here we go, and is Canada who comes out to the lead through that first plinko and white funnel. And now they're neck and neck in this orange funnel, and Belgium overtakes for the lead. Canada is 2 steps behind Belgium in this stairway, and see if they can gain any ground in this little midsection in between stairways. And no, they don't. They're still 2 sections behind Belgium, who is using their lead to try to get as close to the whole of these yellow funnels as possible. And Canada, of course, is trying to just make a contact on Belgium as they exit this first yellow funnel, entering the second yellow funnel. Canada coming up in here as well into the second yellow funnel, and they're running out of time. We've already passed the midway point of this first race, and Belgium now entering the blue funnel. Let's see if Canada can make any comeback through this blue funnel. And they're coming out around here, and they do make a contact on Belgium there. Now they're neck and neck through this blue funnel. Let's see who can exit first. And Belgium and Canada both exit nearly at the same time. And now it's a race to the line through these funnels, but Belgium is first, so they will get the first point of this match. And that'll definitely help them advance to the next round of this World Cup. Of course, they want another point, and that's where this second round comes in. Canada also wants a qualifying point. It could either be a tied game, or Belgium could take both points. Let's see how this works out. And it is Canada who is almost a full stairway ahead of Belgium. A very significant lead by Canada. Belgium had a really hard time getting out of that first orange funnel, and now they're paying for it. Let's see if they can catch up and possibly even overtake Canada through the yellow funnels or the blue funnel, or possibly even the last yellow funnel. And it is Canada who is exiting this first yellow funnel. Belgium has actually got a little bit of ground, and now they're exiting this first yellow funnel. They did hesitate a little bit. They were circling so tightly next to the hole there that they took a little bit more time than you would think is necessary. But Canada has now entered the blue funnel. Here comes Belgium as well, and a contact by them, and they overtake for the lead. Into the yellow funnel they go. Let's see if Canada can catch up. No, they won't. Belgium will take both points in this matchup, and that'll help them qualify for the next round of the World Cup. And Canada finally finishes World Cup. We have Switzerland in the red and Cameroon in the green, and we are off. And it is Cameroon who comes out to the lead, but they actually are spending a lot of time in this white funnel. Pretty unusual in this type of tournament. We haven't seen that very much before, and they're both neck and neck now in this orange funnel. And who will come out first this time? It is Cameroon who enters the stairway first. Switzerland 2 stairs behind Cameroon. Let's see if they can catch up through this next section. Cameroon entering the second stairway now. Switzerland has lost a stair, and it'll be hard for them to catch up, but of course, the blue funnel is where everybody wants to watch because that is where the most action happens. Usually, the second place marble will hit the first place marble and overtake for the win, but that doesn't guarantee a first place. It is still Cameroon in first place in that second funnel. Switzerland just now entering the second funnel as well, and Cameroon trying to stay away from Switzerland. And they are taking a long time to exit that second funnel. That'll lose them some ground. And now Switzerland will have some time to come and contact Cameroon in this blue funnel. Let's see what happens here. Here comes Switzerland, and they actually aren't able to hit Cameroon. Cameroon does a great job at avoiding Switzerland. And now we're at the final funnel. Cameroon in there, but here comes Switzerland. But they aren't able to pass Cameroon, who gets the first point of the match. Switzerland still has one more chance to get the point and tie this game. We'll have to see if they're able to end the second race. And they are off. Cameroon, quick exit, and they kind of bypass that Plinko on the left side. And now they're both in the white funnel. And it is Switzerland who comes out first, but here comes Cameroon as well, pushing Switzerland away. And that lets them exit first. They're the first one to get into the stair, but they're only 1 stair ahead of Switzerland. Let's see if Switzerland can catch up in this next group of stairs. And they aren't able to. Still 1 stair behind Cameroon, but they're very close. This may cause some problems for Cameroon in these funnels. If Switzerland is able to pass through these funnels, they may be able to tie this game. They're very close to Cameroon. Cameroon is able to exit first, and that gives them a couple seconds of advantage in the second funnel. But if Switzerland can contact them, that would change everything. But they're having a hard time doing so, as Cameroon is about to exit the second yellow funnel and about to enter the first blue funnel. On this white rail, and they're stuck. They're stuck on the rail. Switzerland has a wild card, and now they are neck and neck with Cameroon, and they're both funneling in this blue funnel. Who will exit first? It looks like Cameroon, but here comes Switzerland as well. Cameroon will be the first one to exit, followed by Switzerland, and now they're both in this final funnel. Who will exit first? And they're circling and circling, and it is Switzerland who will tie the game with Cameroon. Both of these models get 1 qualifying point. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. We have Uruguay in the blue and South Korea in the more clearish color as we go into this first white funnel. It is Uruguay who comes out to lead. South Korea, though, not far behind. And I think they may be able to overtake through this orange funnel. Yes, they do, into the first stairway. Uruguay about 2 stairs behind South Korea as we go up these staircases. Let's see if Korea can gain any more stairs over Uruguay. And they do, just by a little bit. Uruguay loses out 1 stair. Now there's 3 stairs behind South Korea as we go up into this first yellow funnel. Can Uruguay make contact on South Korea? It's not looking like it at this point. South Korea has exited the first yellow funnel, entering the second one. And Uruguay is still in the first, barely now just exiting the first one. And now they're both in this second funnel, racing, trying to get to that hole first. South Korea is closer, though, and they'll be the first marble to get into the next blue funnel. Can Uruguay make a comeback in this next blue funnel? We're about to find out. South Korea is trying to get out as quickly as possible before Uruguay makes any contacts, and they do right there. Now the playing field has been leveled, and they are the first ones to get out of that blue funnel. South Korea has some catching up to do. Can they make a contact in this last yellow funnel? No, they won't. And it will be a comeback story for Uruguay. It's the first point of the match. And let's see if South Korea can tie it up for 1-1 game. And they're off through the Plinko they go. They both go for the left side. And Uruguay is able to get to this orange funnel first. Let's see if they can exit before South Korea can even get out of this white funnel. Not quite. And South Korea does give some contact to Uruguay. And they overpass through that orange funnel there. Now they're 3 or 4 stairs ahead of Uruguay to go into this orange section, into the second stairway. Uruguay still 4 steps behind South Korea. Can Uruguay have another comeback like they did in the last match? We're about to find out as we go into these yellow funnels. And they even overpass South Korea through these yellow funnels. It's difficult, but not impossible. South Korea, though, still trying to get that 1 point and keep it away from Uruguay. Because if Uruguay get it, of course, it's 2 points. And they're both spinning around this funnel. South Korea a little bit closer to the hole, and they'll be the first one to exit. And now they know how important it is to get out of this blue funnel as quickly as possible. I don't think it's going to be quick enough, though, because here comes Uruguay, and they do give another shove to South Korea, and again overtake for the lead into this final yellow funnel. Can South Korea do better than they did in the last match? They do there, and Uruguay still is able to overpass and take it for the second point of the match. South Korea completely demolished Portugal in the green and Ghana in the white. We are about to start, and we are off. And who come out first? It is Ghana, but in this orange funnel, usually the first marble is the last marble, because that, as we saw right there, Ghana overtook quickly through that first orange funnel, and they're going to gain an entire stair's length ahead of Portugal. They're already to the second staircase just as Portugal is entering the first one. This is the largest lead we have seen in the entirety of this season so far. Let's see if Portugal can even catch up a little bit to Ghana. They will be able to get into the same funnel as Ghana. They can see them, but not for very long. There goes Ghana into the second funnel with the major lead. But as we all know, the blue funnel is where everything can change. Will Portugal be able to have a major comeback in this next blue funnel? We're about to find out. Ghana going into this blue funnel. Their only hope is to get out of this blue funnel before Portugal can get there. It looks like they're doing a good job at slowing down, and they are able to exit the blue funnel first. They're in the final funnel. I don't think Portugal's going to be able to catch up. Ghana circling for the final time, and they will have the first point of the day. Portugal, unfortunately, was just not able to catch up after that detrimental loss in the first orange funnel, which really messed up their game. Let's see if they can tie it out 1-1 in the next race. And they are off through the Plinko section they go. And again, Portugal is the first one to get out of that white funnel and first into the orange funnel. But let's see if Ghana can do the same thing they did in the last heat. They're pretty neck and neck, and I think, yeah, Ghana is still ahead, but this time Portugal 1 step behind Ghana, and so the playing field is very even, and Portugal still has a chance of getting 1 point over Ghana. As we go up this second staircase, entering these yellow funnels, we'll see what Portugal can do. Possibly even make a contact. They do right there, and we may have an overtake happening in this yellow funnel. Yes, we do. Portugal has overtaken for the lead in these yellow funnels. Now, they have to fend off Ghana in the blue funnel, which is going to be very difficult, especially when these two marbles are so close together on this track. They're pretty speedy through those rails, and now time is ticking before Ghana gets there. Can they leave the funnel before Ghana can put any contact on them? No, they won't. And here comes Ghana back for an overtake, and they have retaken the lead through the blue funnel. But here comes Portugal right back in this yellow funnel. They're neck and neck, and I don't think that Portugal will be able to overtake, though. Ghana will get 2 points, and Portugal will get 0. So Ghana will get the qualifying points cut. We have Brazil in the yellow and Serbia in the orange. Here we go through the Plinko. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, who will get out of that white funnel first, being followed very closely by Serbia as we enter this orange funnel. Brazil is able to hold the lead through that orange funnel. Pretty unusual, because usually the second marble is the one to exit out of that orange funnel just because of the speed that they enter. They usually hit the other marble from behind, knocking them out of orbit. As we go into these staircases, Serbia almost a full staircase behind Brazil. Let's see if they can catch up through these funnels. Brazil pretty close to that hole, probably will exit in a couple seconds. And there they go into the second funnel. Serbia still having some trouble catching up. But of course, the blue funnel is where it all changes. Let's see if they can catch up through the blue funnel, which Brazil is about to enter as they exit this yellow funnel here. There they go into these rails, into the blue funnel. Can Serbia catch up? Brazil has limited time to get out of this funnel before Serbia gets there. Because if Serbia gets there, what's happened there? Serbia is stuck on the track. And Brazil gets a get out of jail free card. They have officially gotten 1 point. Serbia will get a DNF for the first time in this season. We have a DNF. Serbia stuck in the track. Very surprising finish. Let's see if Serbia can redeem themselves in this second heat. They exit the white funnel first. Let's see if Brazil can come and overtake through this orange funnel. They do give a little hit to Serbia, and they are able to pass, but now they're stuck underneath the orange funnel. And that means Serbia pushes them right along, and they're on the same stairs, and Serbia is able to overtake through the stairs. Serbia making a comeback for themselves as we go into these stairs. Brazil very close behind, though. This is going to be a tight match. Only one stair behind. Let's see if Brazil can do anything crazy in these funnels. They're neck and neck in this funnel. I'm not even sure who's going to make it first. It's Serbia by a millimeter. Let's get into this second funnel. So close together. I can't even tell who's ahead. Serbia really wants the second win after a DNF, but Brazil's able to overtake. And this time, Serbia does not get stuck, and they will enter the blue funnel like they should have in the last round. And they overtake, going into the final funnel. And I think they're going to be able to get the second point of the day, unless somehow Brazil is able to overtake. And they do! Brazil, a move from the inside, and they will take 2 points over Serbia, who have 0 in this match. What a crazy match! And that is our prediction. We have Wales in the white, Iran in the white with colors through it. We'll get started with the first race. Who will come out first? It's Iran. Here comes Wales, and they have a smaller diameter through that white funnel. They will take the lead in this orange funnel. But here comes Iran as well, and they give a bump to Wales, and they overtake for the lead to the first staircase. Here comes Wales as well, and they're 2 steps behind Iran as we go into this next section. Let's see if Wales can gain any ground. No, they don't. They actually lose a stair from Iran. Now they have some work to do if they want to catch back up and get more points here in the World Cup. In our last prediction, Wales got 1 point and Iran got 0. We'll have to see if our prediction is right this time. We'll get going here with this match. And is Iran still in the lead? Wales coming in at second. Let's see if they can catch up through this yellow funnel. Iran is the first to exit, getting into the blue funnel. Let's see if Wales can do any damage as they get to the blue funnel as well. And Iran is trying to get out as quickly as possible. But here comes Wales and a bump from them. And I think they're going to be able to overpass for the lead. Yes, they will into the yellow funnel. But here comes Iran right behind them. It'll be a race to the line. Who's going to make it first? It will be Wales, who gets the first point of this match. Iran will get none. And they have one more chance to do so in the next race. And they are off. Who will come out this time? It is Iran through that first white funnel. Very quick entrance through that white funnel for Iran. Wales caught off guard there. Go into these first stairs. And again, Iran 2 steps ahead of Wales as we go into the second staircase. Let's see if anything changes. Still the same. Iran 2 steps ahead of Wales as we go into the yellow funnels. Let's see if Wales can catch up through these yellow funnels and get 2 points in this match. They're pretty close. They're neck and neck, but Iran slightly ahead, and they enter the second yellow funnel first. But here comes Wales as well. They're going to come up and pressure Iran through this second funnel. Iran, though, really not in a very good place, because when you're in first place in these yellow funnels, That means you have to enter the blue funnel first, and that's where the second marble can really come and make a comeback. Here comes Wales into the blue funnel. Let's see if they can make any moves. They do right there, but Iran is able to get out of trouble fast. And now they're in the last funnel. Let's see if Wales can catch up. And they have a hard hit to Iran there, and Wales takes the second point. Iran will get no points in this match, and Wales will get 2. That is our prediction for the real matchup in the World Cup. In our previous prediction videos, both of these teams both had 1 point to their name. Let's see if that is any different in this prediction video, and it is Senegal who comes out to the lead through the stairs. And Qatar is losing ground quick. They're a whole staircase behind Senegal. The hosts of the 2022 World Cup are not doing very well in this game so far. Let's see if they can catch up through the funnels. As we get going here, finally getting to the funnel. Senegal's already about to leave this first yellow funnel. Qatar's got a long ways to go if he wants to even try to overtake Senegal. Senegal might even be able to get out of the blue funnel before Qatar can even get there. They're so far behind. Here goes Senegal out of the second yellow funnel, into the rails and into the blue funnel. Let's see if they can get out before Qatar can get there. It's going to be close. And here comes Qatar, but they aren't able to, and they make a huge comeback, and now they're in the lead. Senegal has been pushed aside, and they're still in the blue funnel. Qatar trying to get into this hole there, and they get the first point of this match. Let's see if they can redeem themselves from their last showing in the last match that they had in the World Cup. Now it's time for race 2. They're pretty neck and neck through the Plinko, but Senegal has a quick exit out of that yellow or white funnel. And Qatar now just getting out of that white funnel. Now they level the playing field with Senegal in this orange funnel. Let's see who can get out first. It is Qatar who gets out first, and they're about 2 steps ahead of Senegal. And let's see if Qatar can get a 2-0 sweep. We enter the second stairway. It's Senegal still 2 steps behind Qatar. Not that far, but still not super close as we get going here into the first yellow funnel. They're pretty close. I think there may have been a contact between Senegal and Qatar. Qatar is able to exit the funnel first, but Senegal is not far behind. Now they're in the second yellow funnel. Let's see if Senegal can catch up to Qatar, possibly even make a contact. So close right there. They aren't able to do it. Qatar exiting the yellow funnel first, but now they are in danger because they're in the blue funnel. Let's see if Senegal can make any moves here, or if Qatar can get out of the way quick. And here comes Senegal. Will they make a move? Yes, they will. A hard hit to Qatar. And now Senegal is in this last yellow funnel. Will Qatar be able to catch up? I don't think so. But here they go there, and they do catch up. Who's going to exit first? And it is Senegal who's able to exit first. A crazy finish. Will be tied 1-1 with the Netherlands in the blue, Ecuador in the yellowish green color. As we get going here, Ecuador comes out to the lead first. The Netherlands having a hard time in that white funnel. Let's see if we can get out of this orange funnel first. Looks like the Netherlands are going to be out first. In our previous matches with these two teams, both teams got 1 point in their match. Let's see if that's any different in this match. Let's see if one of them can get 2 in this prediction video. And the Netherlands 1 step ahead of Ecuador as we get to the top of the staircase. See if Ecuador can do anything in this yellow funnel. Netherlands, a tighter spin, but here comes Ecuador and a little bit of contact there. The Netherlands are still able to get out first. Ecuador very close behind though. We get into this second funnel. We do have some contacts in these yellow funnels, which is unusual in these styles of races. And the Netherlands is able to get out of this yellow funnel first into the blue funnel, but here comes Ecuador, and let's see what they can do. And a big hit from Ecuador, and this quick exit for them into the last funnel, but here comes the Netherlands as well, and it's a race to the line. Who will get there first? And it will be the Netherlands who will be the first point winner of this match. Ecuador still has 1 chance to get 1 point. Or the Netherlands can get a point lead over Ecuador. Ecuador could have 0. As we get going with the second race, Ecuador and the Netherlands both in this orange funnel now, neck and neck, but I think the Netherlands will get out first. They have a more oblong rotation there, and that allows them to get one step ahead of Ecuador up the staircase. We'll see if anything changes in the second staircase. No, not yet. Those Netherlands are still in the lead. And we'll see who can come out on top through these yellow funnels and then the blue funnel. Ecuador pretty close behind the Netherlands. They're neck and neck here, but the Netherlands are a little bit ahead. We may have had a contact right there. Netherlands are going to be exiting the first yellow funnel first into the second yellow funnel. We'll get Ecuador in there as well. The Netherlands are ahead, but that's not necessarily a good thing in this stage in the race. You really want to be behind, because that's when you can attack the front opponent in this blue funnel. Let's see if Ecuador can do it well here. And there's a hard hit from Ecuador. And now they're both neck and neck in this blue funnel. I think Ecuador will be able to exit first. Yes, they do, into the yellow funnel. And here comes the Netherlands as well, though. And they do a hit as well. Will the Netherlands get a 2-0? They're spinning around neck and neck. Who will it be? And it will be the Netherlands who will get 2 points in this match. Ecuador will get 0. That is our prediction for this match here at the World Cup. USA clear with blue, England white with blue, and we are off. We'll come out first. It's the USA. See if they can get out of this orange tunnel before England can put any pressure on them. No, they won't. Now England, I believe, will start us off. No, it's the USA. Surprising. Usually the first marble to get into that first orange funnel is the last marble to leave it. But as we get going up the staircase, they're one step apart. Let's see if England can catch up to the USA in these next 2 funnels. Actually, the USA is in the worst position because of the blue funnel that's coming up soon. But they're really, really close in this yellow funnel. There may be some overtaking happening here by England as they circle around this final circle, and England does overtake for the lead. See if the USA can take it back. But actually, the USA doesn't mind that they have lost the lead, because now they can put some pressure on England in the infamous blue funnel. England is the first to get to the blue funnel, but let's see what the USA can do as well as they come in through the rails. And let's see what they do. A hard hit to England and a quick pass for the USA into the last yellow funnel. England regretting their decision to pass the USA in those yellow funnels earlier, and now they have to make up for it. Let's see if they can pass the USA here. The USA gets a little bump from England, and I think England might be able to take it. Yes, they will. England has made up for their mistake and will take the first point of the match. Let's see if USA can tie it up. Into the plinko they go. They're neck and neck, and they both really close into that orange funnel. And it will be England who'll get out first, but they're both on the stairs. England shoves the USA down a stair, so now the USA has to make up 1 stair from England. They go up the second staircase. They're going to be neck and neck in these yellow funnels. USA actually likes their position, though, because then they can go into the blue funnel with confidence instead of trying to rush and try to get out of the blue funnel before somebody behind them comes and rams them out of the way. And so here goes England into the second yellow funnel. USA close behind. They don't want to get too far behind, though, because they want to make sure England is in that blue funnel when they get there. England about to exit the second yellow funnel. Into the blue funnel they go. USA waits just a little bit, and now they're going to start going into the blue funnel as well. Let's see if they can make contact on England. Yes, they do. Now they're neck and neck. Let's see if the USA can overtake and get a point over England. And they're slowing down. England's actually able to get out first. And now they're both in this final yellow funnel. Let's see who can exit first. Think it possibly could be England, or it could be the USA. They're neck and neck, and the USA will get the second point of the match. It will be a tied match for who will win the match in the real World Cup. Now it's time for Australia versus Tunisia. Here we go. Australia in the yellow, Tunisia in the white and red, and they're in the first half pipes. a new feature here at the World Cup we haven't seen yet before. And now they go through the xylophone section. There's multiple lanes after those half pipes that these marbles can choose from. Australia down out of that first white funnel into the first tan funnel. And Tunisia is trying to catch up, but they aren't able to do it. Australia now in the second tan funnel. Here comes Tunisia, though, and contact from them. Now they're neck and neck in this second funnel. Who will come out first? It will be Tunisia, who will overtake for the lead by a second. And here comes Australia, though. They're trying to come and overtake back for the lead, and they do right there. Tunisia has some trouble, and they're going to have to do some catching up, especially if Australia can get out of this funnel right there like they just did. Now Tunisia has to get even farther up to even catch up to Australia, because they're a whole staircase ahead of Tunisia. Into these final 4 orange funnels. Can Australia hold the lead, or will Tunisia be able to catch up? They aren't able to catch up through that first orange funnel. But every time they enter a new funnel, there's a new chance for Tunisia to put a contact on Australia. But Australia has done a very good job at avoiding contacts in the first 2 funnels. But here comes Tunisia, and there's a contact there. And just like that, Tunisia is in the lead. Australia is running out of time to catch up, and there's a contact there. They're neck and neck. It'll be a race to the line. Australia will take it back, and they will be the winner of this match. And that is our prediction for the real World Cup match. Australia will win, and Tunisia will lose. Now it's time for our second match here in this video. We have Poland versus Saudi Arabia. Which country will win in this match? We're about to find out. Let's see which marble takes which path in this second race. Saudi Arabia takes the xylophone, and Poland takes the more straight path. They're both in this large white funnel. Who comes out first? It's Saudi Arabia. Poland coming up close behind, though, into the first tan funnel. Can they pass through this funnel? Yes, they do right there. A good move by Poland. Now Saudi Arabia has to catch up a little bit here, and there's a contact from them. And now they're going to overtake through this second funnel into the third tan funnel. Can Poland come and overtake yet again? Now Saudi Arabia is trying to dodge there, and they're able to exit the funnel quickly. Here comes Poland, though, and they do contact there. And now I think they're going to be able to exit first. Yes, they do. Up into the staircase. And here comes Saudi Arabia, only 1 step behind. Now they're going to have a very tight race in these last 4 orange funnels. And Saudi Arabia does overtake for the lead in the first orange funnel. But here comes Poland for the second funnel. Saudi Arabia is able to exit without any contacts. A good strategy by them. Let's see if they can hold it. No, they don't there. Poland contacts Saudi Arabia in the third funnel, and it overtakes in the final funnel. Let's see if Saudi Arabia can do anything in response. No, they can't. And Poland will be the winner of this match. And Saudi Arabia will be the loser. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. We have France versus Denmark, 2 European countries. Let's see who will come out on top in this race. And they're off. France on the left, Denmark on the right. Who will take which path on this half-pipe section? And France goes into the middle. Denmark goes onto the right. And Denmark takes the quicker path this time. And now they're in the white funnel, quite ahead of France. And they entered the tan funnel first. But here comes France. And they're trying to come up there, and they do a contact on Denmark. They're neck and neck through this first tan funnel, and France is able to overtake the lead, but Denmark is close behind. This is a close race. And it is Denmark who takes the lead in the second funnel. France is coming up now, and they take the lead through the third funnel. And now Denmark, let's see if they can take the lead back through the final tan funnel, and they aren't able to. France going up the staircase. Every step they go is 1 step farther ahead of Denmark. Denmark has a lot of catching up to do, about a staircase and a half behind France. Let's see if they can make any contacts here. No, they don't. So let's see if France can get out of this second funnel before Denmark can get there. They look pretty similar in terms of radius of spin. And France is able to get into that third funnel. Denmark trying all they can to catch up and just make a contact on France. But they're already to the final funnel. I don't think that Denmark will be able to catch up. No, they won't. France will be the winner of this match. Denmark will lose. And that is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Denmark still hasn't finished. Denmark may lose not just a little bit, but by a lot here at this World Cup. Now it's time for the final match. Argentina versus Mexico. Two rivals in the football world. Let's see which country will win this match. And they are off. Mexico on the right, Argentina on the left. Who will be able to exit this half pipe first? And it will be Mexico. They go into the center. Let's see if Argentina will join them. Going back and forth, Argentina takes the xylophone into the white funnel. So they're a little bit quicker than Mexico because Mexico had to go through two half pipes and Argentina only had to go through one. So they are in the first hand funnel. Here comes Mexico as well. And now they are neck and neck in this first hand funnel. Mexico is able to get out first. Here comes Argentina as well. As we are in the second hand funnel, Argentina will overtake for the lead in that second funnel. Can Mexico catch back up and overtake through this third funnel? They do right there. And now they are in the fourth funnel. Good move by Mexico. These tan funnels in succession seem to have a lot of overtakes because each time a marble passes, the marble behind them passes them right back in the next funnel. A very interesting dynamic in this race. As we get into the orange funnel, Argentina is still in the lead. Mexico coming up from behind, trying to make a contact, but they just aren't able to do it. But they are able to exit the funnel first. But here comes Argentina, and they have a very long spiral. And that means that they get to exit first. And they are one funnel ahead of Mexico. Will Mexico be able to come up and overtake in this final funnel? It's not looking like it's going to happen. Argentina will be the winner of this final match of the day. And Mexico, unfortunately, will be the loser of this match. That's our prediction for the final match of the day of the World Cup win in this match. And they are off. Japan in the white, Costa Rica in the red as we go into these first half pipes. Who will exit the half pipe first? And which side will they exit? Japan goes into the left side through the xylophone, and they're already into the tan funnel. And Costa Rica quick through that second half pipe into the white funnel. Now they're trying to just catch up to Japan before they exit, and they aren't able to. Japan now in the second tan funnel. Costa Rica has some catching up to do. And there goes Japan into the third tan funnel. Costa Rica having some trouble here. They aren't able to catch up to Japan because if they were able to, they'd be able to make a contact and possibly even overtake if they were even in the same funnel. But Japan is just staying so far ahead that Costa Rica can't even get close. There goes Japan up the staircase. And Costa Rica hasn't even exited this funnel. Japan probably two staircases ahead of Costa Rica. Can Costa Rica catch up in this orange funnel? They're in the same funnel for less than 3 seconds before Japan exits that funnel. Costa Rica has gained a little bit of ground though. Each time they get closer to the hole, so does Japan. But there's a quick exit by Costa Rica. Now the playing field is leveled, and now Costa Rica comes up there and overtakes for the lead in this last funnel. But here comes Japan in a crazy finish by Japan. And they will be the winner of this match. What a crazy race. Japan coming at the last second when it looked like Costa Rica was going to win. But Japan is the winner. And that is our prediction for the first match of the 4 matches for the World Cup. Now it's time for match 2. We have Morocco and Belgium. Morocco in the white, Belgium in the red. As we go here, and they actually switch sides after that starting gate. An unusual occurrence here at the World Cup. Let's see who can come out first. Morocco goes into that center half pipe. Let's see what Belgium does. Belgium goes to the left through the xylophone and into the white funnel. But here comes Morocco as well. Morocco still a little bit to go though out of this yellow funnel. And there they go into the tan funnel with Belgium and a contact there. And they will overtake for the lead through the first tan funnel. Into the second one they go. Morocco coming up now from behind, and they contact. And they have overtaken in the second funnel. See, Morocco can catch up here and overtake yet again.
like we saw in the last video. No, they don't. Belgium is still able to keep the lead. Morocco only has one more chance before they get to the stairs to overtake for the lead. And they do there. Belgium is now still stuck in the tan funnel, about half a staircase behind Morocco. Let's see if they can catch up in these last 4 funnels. And they're close behind Morocco there. And I think they've overtaken for the lead. Yes, they do. And now they're going to exit quickly through the second orange funnel. Now they're a whole funnel ahead of Morocco. Morocco only has a little bit more time before Belgium finishes this entire race. But anything is possible, as we saw with Japan in the last race. Let's see if Morocco can't do anything crazy here in this last funnel. Belgium circling for the final time, and they are able to win this race. Morocco unable to finish before Belgium gets there. So Belgium will be the winner of this match. And that will be our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Our next match, well, Croatia versus Canada. Here we go. And they're off. Who'll come out first? Croatia, crazy move there. They were stuck on the half pipe. They didn't move for a fraction of a second. They actually lost a lot of momentum, which had to let them get out of the half pipe quick. Now they're in the tan funnel, and here comes Canada finally getting into that white funnel, and into the tan funnel they go. And into the second tan funnel. Croatia was contacted by Canada in that first funnel, but they were able to get out of there quick. But here comes Canada now, and they overtake for the lead through the second funnel. Here comes Croatia right back. This is a tight race in the tan funnel sector. Croatia in the lead now. Canada close behind the contact there. Let's see if Canada can catch up. They do there and overtake for the lead through the final funnel. Up the staircase they go. Croatia, a whole staircase behind Canada. But still, they can catch up through these last couple of funnels if they do the correct strategy. And they do contact there. And they're able to exit first. Canada now has some catching up to do. They're about a funnel ahead. It's taken twice as long as it normally does to get out of that funnel for Canada. Let's see if Canada can make any contacts here. It looks like they're a little bit closer. No, they aren't. They both leave their funnel at the same time, and there goes Croatia. And they finish the race, and they'll be the winner of this match. Canada still circling around in that final funnel. They'll be the loser of this match. And that is our prediction for the next match of the World Cup in Qatar. Now it's time for our final match. Our final match will be Germany versus Spain. Which country will be the victor of this final match of the day? We'll have to see. Germany in the black, Spain in the red. As they go into these half pipes, let's see which sides they choose. Germany goes into the center, and they are the first ones to get to the large white funnel. Spain is still stuck in that half pipe, now just barely getting out. Germany already in the first tan funnel. Here comes Spain. Let's see if they can make any contacts. They're very close, and they do right there. And they're able to overtake for the lead through the first funnel. Into the second funnel they go. And they're neck and neck, and I think Germany will overtake through the second funnel. Yes, they do. And let's see if Germany can hold it, or if Spain will overtake for the lead in this third funnel. And Germany's still able to hold it. And Spain is still stuck in the third tan funnel. But here they go, and a hard hit from Spain there. And they overtake for the lead in that final funnel before the staircase. Up the staircase they go. Germany, a whole staircase behind Spain as we enter these orange funnels. 4 funnels to go. Spain in the lead, but here comes Germany, and they overtake for the lead into the second funnel. Will Spain be able to catch up in these final couple of funnels? There they go into the second funnel, but Germany's able to get to the third funnel. Here comes Spain, another contact there, and Spain overtakes for the lead in that second to last funnel, and now they're in the final funnel. Can Germany overtake in this last funnel? They're racing to the line. Who will it be? And it will be Germany, who will overtake at the last second over Spain. A great move by Germany, and Spain will lose this match to Germany, who will be the winner. This is Serbia. Cameroon in the green, Serbia in the red. Here we go. And they go into the half pipes for the first time. will be Cameroon, who will enter the center half pipe. That's actually a slower route compared to the other two routes, but they actually get out quick. And they're the first one into the white funnel, but here comes Serbia close behind. And they overtake through that white funnel into the first tan funnel, but here comes Cameroon as well. And now they're neck and neck in this tan funnel. A contact there. And now Cameroon thought was going to overtake there, but Serbia is just able to hold on. Cameroon so close behind, and there's the overtake into the third tan funnel. But there's a hard hit from Serbia, and they're right back in the lead. Neck and neck, and they keep overtaking back and forth through these funnels up into the staircase, and Serbia is 2 stairs ahead of Cameroon. Into the final 4 orange funnels. They're both in the same funnel, but Serbia is closer to the hole, and they are able to get out quick before Cameroon can do anything drastic. And here comes Cameroon as well, though. But Serbia is already down to the second to last funnel, and they're going quick. They're in the final funnel, and they finish with a bang. Cameroon not even close. Amazing finish by Serbia. They were in that funnel for no less than 3 seconds. That was an amazing performance by Serbia, and definitely will be an inspiration for a lot of teams to come. So that will be our prediction for the first match of the day here at the World Cup. Next up, we have Ghana versus South Korea. Comment down below which team will win in this match. And they're off. South Korea in the clear type marble, and Ghana with the green. Into the half pipes they go. And South Korea, the first one, exit that section of the track into the white funnel. And here comes Ghana as well. But South Korea is already out of the white funnel. And if they can get out of this tan funnel before Ghana gets there, that'll be a great help to them. But they aren't able to. Ghana, a hard hit there. Now they're neck and neck in this tan funnel. And Ghana is able to overtake for the lead. But South Korea very close behind as we go into the second funnel. Ghana still in the lead. South Korea pretty much neck and neck, and they overtake for the lead there. But now they have some lead on Ghana. Can they exit first? They do there, barely missing out on Ghana, who's trying to hit them in that last tan funnel. But they weren't able to do it as we go into the staircase. Almost the whole staircase behind South Korea. Ghana has a lot of catching up to do. Let's see if they can do anything in this first orange funnel. And there goes South Korea into the second orange funnel. Can Ghana make a comeback and put a contact on South Korea? There goes South Korea out of the second funnel just as Ghana gets there. Ghana missed out their chance in that funnel. Now they only have 2 more funnels to go, and there goes South Korea yet again. There's 1 more funnel. Ghana is running out of time to win this match, and they aren't able to do it. Less than a second apart, and it will be South Korea who will be the victor of this match, and Ghana will be the loser. That is our prediction for the second match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. Switzerland versus Brazil. Switzerland in the white, Brazil in the yellow. Here we go. And they both go on the same side. Unusual for this track. And Switzerland is able to get out to lead, but not by much. Here comes Brazil as well as they circle in this white funnel. Into the tan funnel they go. They're neck and neck. Who will come out on top and be the leader through this second funnel? It is Brazil. Let's see if Switzerland can make a contact in the second funnel. They do right there. Now let's see if they can overtake into the third funnel. And there goes Switzerland into the third funnel. Brazil now has to catch up a little bit here. In these 4 funnels, the lead usually is swapped back and forth multiple times, because when you get the lead, the marble behind you has the advantage because they can contact from behind and speed you up in that funnel, like as we saw right there. It is Switzerland 1 step ahead of Brazil. And let's see who will come out on top in these final orange funnels. There goes Brazil, and they think they have made a contact there, and they have overtaken for the lead into the second orange funnel. I think they're going to exit before Switzerland can even get there. Yes, they do. Now they're in the third funnel. Only 1.5 funnels to go. Switzerland is running out of time. Brazil in the final funnel. Switzerland not able to make it. And Brazil will be the winner of the third match of the day. And Switzerland will not That is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Did you comment correctly? Well, I hope so. Brazil definitely celebrating after that victory. But now it is time for the final match of the day here at the World Cup on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Our final match will be Portugal versus Uruguay. Portugal in the green, Uruguay in the blue. Who will come out on top? And they're off. It is Portugal in the lead, and they both go on the left side like we saw in the last match, and they're both in this center lane, very close together, and will be Portugal who has the slight lead, but Uruguay is not one to mess around with as we go into this tan funnel. They're still neck and neck. Can Uruguay overtake for the lead? No, they don't in that first funnel. But here they come and to the second funnel. They're still neck and neck, and Uruguay overtakes the lead through the second funnel. Let's see if Portugal can catch up. No, they don't there. Uruguay is actually able to get to the final funnel before Portugal can even do anything about it. And they're going into the staircase now. Portugal still in this tan funnel. Uruguay is gaining a massive lead over Portugal. Into the first orange funnel they go. Portugal only halfway up the staircase. Into the first orange funnel. Uruguay trying to dodge Portugal, but they aren't able to. Portugal is able to overtake for the lead to the second funnel, and there's some crazy contacts there, and I think Uruguay is going to be able to take it back. Yes, they do, but Portugal is close behind, but Uruguay is able to get there, but so is Portugal. It'll be a race to the line. Portugal will take it at the last second. An insanely close finish, but it was Portugal who will be the winner of the final match of the day here at the World Cup versus Senegal. Senegal in the green, Ecuador in the yellow, and we're off into the half pipes they go. Who will come out on first? It is Senegal who goes into the center lane through the half pipe, and here comes Ecuador close behind as we go into this white funnel. Who will come out on top? It is still Senegal as we go into the first hand funnel. Here comes Ecuador, and they're able to overtake for the lead in that first hand funnel into the second one. And there's a contact from Senegal, and they retake the lead back into the third funnel. Here comes Ecuador right back, and really, as we go into these small tan funnels, the lead is an easy commodity. But as they go up into the staircase and into these orange funnels, the commodity gets less and less easy to obtain. As we go up into this first orange funnel, it is still Senegal in the lead. Now into the second funnel. Can Ecuador take it back? They may be able to, and there's it goes right there, and they're back in the lead. Senegal only has 2 more chances to take the lead, and there's one of them right there, and they are able to do it, and they go out of that last funnel with a bang, and they will take this match, and Ecuador will be the loser. So Senegal will win this match of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs and over at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 2. We have Qatar versus the Netherlands. And we're off. Qatar in the red, the Netherlands in the yellow gold color as we go into these half pipes. And Qatar going through that xylophone, and they're already in the white funnel. The Netherlands is trying to catch up, but they aren't able to. And Qatar is in the first hand funnel. Here comes the Netherlands as well. Qatar is able to get out of there quick. And now the Netherlands has some catching up to do. And there goes Qatar into the third tan funnel. They're still in the lead. The Netherlands is still trying to get that lead, but they're having a really hard time. Qatar is doing a fantastic job at keeping the lead in these tan funnels, which is very difficult to do. As we go into the staircase. Staircase seems to have been overpowered a little bit in this race. And these marbles are having a harder time getting up the stairs. And the Netherlands coming up here both in that orange funnel, and the Netherlands are able to overtake for the lead, and now they're in the lead into the last funnel. Qatar is running out of time to take back the lead. The hosts of the World Cup, and they will not win this match. They did not win the first match of the World Cup. Being the hosts of this World Cup, that was definitely a devastating blow for them. And our prediction is they won't win this match either versus the Netherlands. Now it's time for match 3. The USA versus Iran. USA in the blue, Iran in the white with colors swirling all throughout as we go into the half pipes. And Iran is able to exit first into the second half pipe, which I would think is the slower route, just because you have to go through 2 half pipes, which is a pretty long element. And USA is able to overtake because they take the xylophone lane. As we go into the first tan funnel, here comes Iran as well, and they are able to overtake for the lead into the second funnel. And here comes the USA as well, and they do the same thing Iran just did to them, as we've seen many times before in these funnels. They're neck and neck in this third funnel, but the USA gets to go out first. As we go into the final tan funnel, Iran overtakes the lead into the staircase. Here comes the USA as well. And they are able to almost catch up to Iran through that staircase, a very rare occurrence for that element. And Iran is able to keep the lead, but almost lose it out there from the USA as we go into the final funnel. Iran in the final funnel. The USA has barely any time left, and they aren't able to do it. Iran will be the winner of this match, and the USA will be the loser. That is our prediction for the third match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. And hopefully, that's what will happen in the real World Cup. Now it's time for the final match, England versus Wales. Wales in the pure white, England in the white with blue stripes. And Wales is able to get out first. Both neighboring countries on the same aisles as we go into the first tan funnel. Wales has a pretty significant lead, but here comes England as well, but they aren't able to make any moves. Can Wales get out of this second funnel before England gets there? Yes, they do. And England is having a very hard time catching up to Wales through these tan funnels, because Wales just exit the funnel every time before England can even get there. Here comes England in the final funnel. Can they make any contact? They do right there, and they overtake for the lead into the staircase. Now, Wales has to come back and regain their lead, and they only have 4 more funnels to do that as they go into the first orange funnel. Can Wales do any moves? No, they don't. England in the second funnel. Let's see what Wales can do in response. They try to make a contact there, but England is able to get out of there quick, and they only have 2 more funnels to go. England in the last funnel. Can Wales make any last-minute moves? No, they won't. And it will be England who will be the champion of this match. Wales will be the loser. France versus Tunisia, and they're off. Who will come out first? France, quick through the half pipes. They have a huge lead over Tunisia in this first sector. And here comes Tunisia and try and catch up a little bit there. They aren't able to through that first white funnel. And now they're both in the first tan funnel. Who will come out first? Looks like Tunisia will be able to overtake through that first funnel. And here comes France right back, a contact from them. But Tunisia is still able to hold the lead. Into the third funnel they go. And Tunisia is doing a good job at holding the lead through these tan funnels, which is a hard thing to do. So a lot of times we'll see overtake after overtake in these tan funnels, but Tunisia was able to hold it after the first overtake in the first tan funnel. And now they're in the lead in the start of these orange funnels. Now France has to catch up within 4 funnels. Otherwise, they will be eliminated. And Tunisia losing some ground. Here comes France, and they're overtaking the second to last funnel. Here comes Tunisia, though. Will they be able to pass on the last funnel? No, they won't. France will come out in the end with the victory. France will be the winner of this match, and Tunisia will be the loser. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for Heat 2. We have Australia versus Denmark. And Australia goes on the left side, Denmark on the middle lane. And they're having a hard time getting out of that half pipe. Australia already in that tan funnel. Denmark has a lot of catching up to do. There goes Australia into the second tan funnel. Can Denmark make a move? Or will Australia continue to extend their lead? Denmark still a funnel behind Australia. They're about to exit the last funnel of these 4 funnels and enter the staircase. Denmark not looking like they're going to be able to even come close to Australia in this first funnel section. There goes Australia up the staircase into the first orange funnel. Denmark is doing a terrible time in this match. It'll take a miracle for them to be able to win this match, which can happen. Let's see what happens here. Australia in the third funnel. And Denmark now in the same funnel as Australia, and they overtake the lead, and we had a miracle. Denmark, a complete overtaking over Australia in an epic comeback. Denmark will be the winner of this match. Australia will be the loser. That is our prediction for the second match of the day at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. We have Poland versus Argentina. Poland in the orange, Argentina in the white. And we're off, both going in the respective lanes. We'll exit the half pipe first. And which side will they exit? And Argentina goes for the center lane. And they exit that half pipe quickly. And now they're in the large white funnel. Poland still trying to get out the first half pipe. Here they come. And Argentina in the first tan funnel. Poland now was almost going to come and try to overtake Argentina, but they got out of there quick. And now they're in the third funnel. Let's see what Poland can do in response. Both marbles exit the funnel at the same time. They're exactly one funnel apart. And there goes Argentina to the staircase. Poland is one funnel behind. There goes Poland into the staircase. One staircase behind Argentina. They still can overtake these last orange funnels, but they aren't able to do it in that first one. Argentina gets out of there before Poland can do anything. Let's see if Poland can do anything in the second one. They kind of shove them into the hole. Argentina is about to enter the last funnel, and there they go. Less than a second in that last funnel. Argentina will be the winner of this match, and Poland will be the loser. That is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Argentina will be the victor of this match over Poland, and that will definitely help them try to advance to the knockout stage of the World Cup. But now it's time for the final match of the day. Mexico versus Saudi Arabia. Mexico in the dark green and Saudi Arabia in the white and green stripes. And here we're off. Can Mexico get out of this half pipe before Saudi Arabia? No, they can. There goes Saudi Arabia into the white funnel. And where is Mexico? And here they are in the white funnel, but Saudi Arabia is already out of it into the first tan funnel. Here comes Mexico to contact there, but Saudi Arabia is able to get out of there quick, and they're about to exit the second tan funnel already. And there they go into the third funnel. Mexico trying to catch up, but they just can't make a contact. And there's a contact there, and they're able to overtake for first place in that third funnel. But here comes Saudi Arabia right back, and they come and overtake the lead from Mexico. Up the staircase they go. 2 stairs behind Saudi Arabia is Mexico. As we go into the final 4 funnels, and who will come out first? It's Mexico. Can Saudi Arabia make a comeback here and retake the lead in these last couple of funnels? Mexico trying all the candidates get to that last funnel before Saudi Arabia can do anything, and they are able to. Can Saudi Arabia do anything in this last funnel? It's not looking like it's going to happen. Mexico will be the winner of the final match of the day here in Qatar. Saudi Arabia will be the loser. Now for our first match, Belgium versus Croatia, and they're off into the half pipes. Who will exit this first half pipe and possibly gain a lead? They're pretty neck and neck right now. There goes Croatia on the right side into the white funnel first. Belgium goes into the center half pipe, and so it's going to take a while for them to get out of that. And Croatia already in the first tan funnel. They might even be able to get to the second one before Belgium even gets there. Yes, they do. Now they're 2 funnels ahead of Belgium. Can Belgium catch up in these funnels? If you can get close enough in these funnels, the lead is very hard to keep. But if you're far enough ahead, it's pretty easy. Belgium having a really hard time catching up. There goes Croatia up the staircase. Belgium still in that third tan funnel. Croatia already in that first orange funnel. Now entering the second one, and here comes Belgium up the staircase finally. And Croatia already up into the third orange funnel. This might be the largest lead that we have seen on this tournament. And there goes Croatia into the final funnel. They're about to exit, and they will be the winner of this match. Belgium won't be even close. Pretty quick through that funnel, but still not quite fast enough. Croatia will be the winner. Belgium will be the loser. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for the second match, Canada versus Morocco. Canada in the white, Morocco in orange, and we're off in their separate lanes. Of course, the great question is who will exit this half pipe first. If they want to exit, they want to exit to the outside, not to the inside, because that's where the second half pipe is, which really stunts your speed. They both go on the outside lane of each half pipe. Morocco coming out first. Here comes Canada trying to make a contact on Morocco in this first tan funnel, but they aren't able to. Morocco now in the second tan funnel. Here comes Canada, contact there and an overtake. Now they're in first place as we enter the third tan funnel. Can Morocco come back and retake the lead? They do contact there. Now they're neck and neck, and Morocco is able to overtake the lead back from Canada. As we enter this final funnel, they're neck and neck. And it is Canada who comes out to the staircase first. Morocco 2 or 3 steps behind Canada as we enter the orange funnel section. And there goes Morocco. Looked like they're going to do an overtake, but Canada was able to get out of there quick. A good move by Canada, but there goes Morocco, and they overtake for the lead. In the third funnel they go. And here comes Canada, and they retake the lead and finish with speed, and they will be the winner of this match. Morocco won't be able to do it. A very quick finish by Canada in that final funnel. They probably only went around once or twice in that funnel before exiting in that center hole. And that will be our prediction for the second match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3, Spain versus Japan. And they're off quick for Spain into the center half pipe. So really, they're still neck and neck, but Spain does have a slightly shorter lane if they're able to exit that half pipe first. And there goes Japan, quick out of that second half pipe, and now they're neck and neck in this white funnel. And Morocco ahead by a second as we go into this first tan funnel. Here comes Japan there, and they overtake for the lead. Here comes Morocco. Let's see if there's any contacts. There's one right there, and they give some momentum to Japan. They're able to overtake there. And get into these tan funnels. If they're this close, each marble will overtake as we go into each next funnel. But as we get into the staircase, things can start to change. Here goes Spain, and they're going up the staircase. Japan 4 steps behind Spain. Now Spain has a little bit of time to get out of this funnel before Japan can get there. And it looks like they are able to, just by a hair, and they go out of that second funnel as well. Japan is running out of time to come and put a contact on Spain, especially because they're in the final funnel, and here they go, and they will win this match. Another quick finish in that final funnel. These marbles really want to finish quick in that final funnel before the marble behind them can do anything to dethrone them. And they're so close to the line. Spain will be the winner of this match. Japan will be the loser. That is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Now for our final match, Germany versus Costa Rica. Germany in the black, Costa Rica in the orange, and they are off. A quick half-pipe exit by Costa Rica. Germany also quick, not quite as quick as we go into this first white funnel, into the tan funnel, and it will be Costa Rica who will exit first unless somehow Germany can do any moves. No, they don't. As we go into the second tan funnel, Costa Rica is doing a good job at avoiding Germany. Germany was able to catch up there and overtakes for lead. A hard contact from Costa Rica as we go into the third tan funnel. They're neck and neck. Who will exit first? And it is Germany. Costa Rica is very close behind it. They're able to overtake in that final tan funnel going into the staircase. Germany now in there as well, 4 or 5 steps behind Costa Rica as we go into the final orange funnels for the final time in this day. And it will be Costa Rica who is in the lead by a funnel. But here comes Germany. They aren't able to do anything. Costa Rica gets out of there quick. We only have 2 more funnels to go. Hard hit from Germany there, and they may overtake for the lead. And they do right there in the final funnel. And here comes Costa Rica as well. And I think they're going to be able to take it. But here comes Germany at the last second. A comeback win by Germany. They will be the winner by a hair over Costa Rica. First off, we have South Korea versus Portugal. Portugal in the green, South Korea in the translucent color. We see 3 marbles per team as we get going with this new track. To the first white funnel they go. It looks like we have 2 Korean marbles out in front. As we get going into the second tan funnel, it is 1 Korean marble, now 2, ahead of all the rest. And Portugal is having a hard time with all 3 marbles as we go into this third tan funnel. Portugal is having a really hard time here. But this race isn't necessarily about finishing first. It's about getting most points at the end. So maybe Portugal is taking it slow to preserve the accuracy of their rolling. But they are able to overtake 2 of the South Korea marbles. South Korea is in first with 1 marble, and then we got 2 or 3 Portugal marbles, and then the rest of the South Korean marbles. As we get going into this final orange funnel into the green maize section, we have 2 South Korean marbles coming out first. And let's see where they finish. 0 for South Korea in that one, and another 0. Where will Portugal finish? There's a 1 and a 0. Portugal has 1 so far. South Korea can still tie it up, but no. They get a 0 and another 1 for Portugal. So it's 2-0. Portugal with 2 and South Korea with 0. Portugal will be the winner of this match. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Now it's time for Group 2. We have Uruguay versus Ghana. Uruguay in the blue, Ghana in the green, as we are going into the first white funnel. It is Ghana in the lead. Now they're all neck and neck in this first tan funnel. Heading into the second one, we have 2 Ghana marbles off into the second funnel. And Ghana is able to hold the lead for the most part in these funnels. Not every marble is in the lead, but at least they have the majority in the lead. As we go in here into the staircase, we have 1 Ghana marble going up first, being followed by, it looks like, a Uruguay, and then Uruguay, I think, is going to have another one. Let's go up the staircase. But Ghana's going to have the first chance to go through this maze and possibly get some points, but they almost get stuck there. They're able to dislodge themselves. They're having a hard time getting through this maze. Where will they finish? And they get a 0, just like South Korea did in the last match, and so does Uruguay. Which team will get a point first? There's a 0 for Ghana, and another 0 for Uruguay. It all comes down to the last 2 marbles. Here comes Uruguay, and a 0 for Uruguay, but they finish off on the 1. I'm not even sure if that's legal. They pass through the lane, and it's tied with Ghana as well. Who gets a 1? It'll be 1-1. That will be our prediction for the second match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. We have Serbia versus Switzerland. Serbia in the red, orangish color, and Switzerland in the white. And we're off. It is Serbia who has the slight edge by the majority of the marbles. So Switzerland is able to get a marble, 2 marbles now, out first in the second tan funnel. And now all 3, Serbia has some catching up to do. Here comes one of the Serbian marbles among all of the Switzerland marbles, and they're able to exit first, but they have 2 Switzerland marbles to fight off. As we get going into the fourth and final tan funnel, we have 1 marble per team, and it is Switzerland who comes out first, and now Serbia is starting to overtake the majority lead, even though Switzerland does have first place. It is Serbia in second, third, and I think 4th as well. And we have 2 marbles up here in this first and final orange funnel. And it is Serbia who comes out into the green maze first. Let's see if they get any points. And here comes another Serbian marble as well. There's another 0 for Serbia, and another. And all 3 Switzerland marbles are now coming out. There's 1 point for Switzerland, now 2. Can Serbia come up and get at least 1? No, they won't. 0 for Serbia, and 2 points for Switzerland. And Switzerland will be the winner of this match. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Now it's time for the final match of the day. We have Cameroon versus Brazil, and this is the final match of the group stage of the World Cup. Brazil in the yellow, Cameroon in the green. And we're off, and they're pretty evenly spaced out. As we go into the white funnel, it is Brazil who comes out first, but quickly Cameroon comes in as well. And Brazil now trying to get out of the second hand funnel, and they do able to get one out there. And Cameroon is now pressuring the remaining 2 Brazil marbles, and they are actually able to overpass into the second or third can funnel. And here comes Brazil out of that final funnel into the stairs first, and now the second Brazil marbles trying to get there as well, but they're facing some pressure from Cameroon, who does a contact on one of them. And one of them is able to get out as well. We have all 3 Brazil marbles in first place, entering the final orange funnel, about to enter the green maze. And there goes the first one, and here comes the Cameroon marbles. And with the first Brazil marble trying to get some points here. And they go to the side. There's 1-0 for Brazil, 1-1. And there's 0 for Cameroon. Let's see if Brazil can get another one. And they are able to, 2 for Brazil. And the only way Cameroon can tie this up is if both marbles get 1 point. And there's a 0 for Cameroon. So that automatically will declare Brazil the winner of this match. The 1-2 match, Brazil will be the winner. Cameroon will be the loser. That is our prediction for the final match of the group stage here at the World Cup. Here is the bracket system for the final knockout stage of the World Cup. Of course, today we will be going with the Netherlands, USA, Argentina, and Australia up in the top left-hand corner. First up, we have the Netherlands versus the USA. Netherlands in the gold, USA in the blue, and we're off into the first orange funnel. Netherlands gets out first, being followed by the USA, and the USA is able to overtake there. But this is less about a race and more about accuracy. Let's see how these marbles do as they go through these slaloms. The USA has a couple marbles in the lead, but here comes the Netherlands as well. And we're going to go into this final funnel, and then we have one more maze after that until the final goal. And here comes the Netherlands. They missed their first shot. No points for Netherlands so far, and neither the USA. They don't get any points on that shot. And here comes the Netherlands. 1 goal for Netherlands, and there's a miss by the USA. There's one more chance for the USA to tie up this match, but they won't do it. They will miss, and we'll see if the Netherlands makes this last one. No, they won't. But it'll be a 1-0, and the Netherlands will win the first game of this match. Now let's see what happens in the second game of this match. Can the USA tie it up? And they're off into the first funnel. Netherlands out quick, being followed by the USA. We're going through this blue slalom into the yellow slalom. They're all pretty evenly distributed. We have 2 marbles stuck in the blue slalom, but here comes the USA marble, and they will be able to dislodge these 2 other marbles. The USA is able to get both their marbles briefly ahead of the Netherlands marble, but now we have 2 marbles in the green slalom about to make some shots. Let's see what happens here. And there's a goal for the Netherlands. See if USA can make a goal there. No, they don't. So the Netherlands now has 2 points. If the USA can come up and catch back up. There's a miss by the Netherlands. And both of the USA marbles are still in that orange funnel. There goes one finally out. Netherlands has another miss. USA can possibly tie it up here. They get both of these marbles in. There's the first one. They miss. Let's see if the second one can even just get 1 point. Do these final couple of turns, taking his time. And here he goes. Still a miss. USA has not made any goals in this match. And that will crown the Netherlands the winners of this match. And they will advance to the next bracket of the knockout stage of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match, the Netherlands versus the United States. Now it is time for the second match of the day, Australia versus Argentina. Australia in the yellow, Argentina in the white with blue and black stripes. And they're off. Australia gets one up. Here comes Argentina as well. All 3 Argentina marbles out there in the slaloms. And Australia marbles are lagging behind quite a bit. The Argentina marbles are way too eager to get out and ahead and score those goals early. If they go too quickly, though, it may cause their accuracy to go down and miss the goal altogether. Here comes Argentina about to try to make a goal there, but they miss. And Australia is actually able to get one. And here comes the Argentina marbles. 2 Argentina marbles make a goal. It's a 2-1 right now. Can Australia make a comeback? They're both still in this final orange funnel. Going into this green section, Australia can even get a full 3 marble sweep. But there's the first one, and they missed that one. They went their chance of 3 scores. But they are able to get 2. So we have a tied 2-2 match in the first game. So whoever gets more goals in this final match will advance to the next bracket in the knockout stage of the World Cup. Australia and Argentina both have 2 marbles out. Now all 3. Argentina is a little bit behind overall. They're catching up a little bit here as we go into these yellow slalom sections. We have 1 marble from each team in the final orange funnel. Argentina is able to get out first as we go into the green slaloms. Maze type section. Here comes Argentina. Will they make a goal? No, they won't. There's a miss by Argentina. Let's see if Australia can do any better. And there's a goal for Australia. And here comes another one. They make 2. Here comes Argentina right back, though. And here comes another Australian marble. Will they be able to make it? No, they won't. Let's see if Argentina can tie this match. And they aren't able to, just by a little bit, trying to make a ricochet off the wall there. They aren't able to do it. They do have a rim shot. They aren't able to make it. So close. But it will be Australia who will be advancing to, of course, predicting more World Cup matches. Here are the brackets for the knockout stage of the World Cup. And today we will be doing the top right-hand side. England, Senegal, France, and Poland. First up, we have France and Poland. France in the blue, Poland in the orange. And we're off into the first orange funnel. It is Poland coming out to lead into the blue section of the slaloms. And here comes France as well. France a little bit farther behind than Poland. Let's see how they can react. Still, it's Poland in the lead with all 3 marbles. But here comes France, and they were able to overtake in the last spot for a second. But then they were overtaken by Poland as we enter the final green slalom. This is where the points really start to add up. Let's see if France can get one. There's one for France. And here comes Poland as well. They tie it up with 1-1. And we have 2 marbles stuck, France and Poland, on the slaloms. And there's a miss for Poland and a goal for France. And that will get France 2 points in the first match of this game. Poland with only 1. Because they had 2 marbles get stuck. 1 for Poland, 1 for France. Now Poland is the underdog in the second half of this match. Let's see if they can get more points than France at the end of this race. Again, Poland somewhat in the lead, but this time they have 1 marble all the way back at the back, which could be their strategy to getting a last-minute goal. As we get going into this final orange funnel, it is Poland who has 2 marbles, and here comes France as well, and another France marble getting stuck there. They were able to get dislodged by one of their teammates, and Poland is the first one to get into the green slalom. Let's see if they make any points here at the end. Here comes Poland, and they go straight down the middle, but they miss there, and there's 2 shots from France, and they both miss as well. And here comes Poland. They tie out the game with 2-2, and France misses with all 3 marbles. And now Poland has a shot to overtake France with their final marble. And there they go. The final score of this match. Poland 3-2. And Poland will win. An underdog story by Poland. And they will advance to the next stage of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs and over at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 2. We have England versus Senegal. Which team will come out on top? England in the white with blue, Senegal with the green and white. As we get going here, Senegal comes out first. And here comes England as well, and they overtake into the blue slalom section. They're all pretty jumbled together from this point of the race. We get going into the second yellow portion of the slalom, into the orange funnel. We have 2 from each team in that last orange funnel, but 2 have already exited, entering the green slalom, and we almost had a marble stuck there. And here goes Senegal, first shot, and they miss. And now we have 2 chances for England to score some points, and no scores there. 2 misses by England, and there's one straight down the field by Senegal. And here comes another one, another point for Senegal. England could only have 1, and they are able to get 1 point there. And now England is behind as we start the second half of this match. Will England be able to come up and come back like we saw in the last match? And they're off into the first orange funnel, into the blue slalom section. Yet again, it is Senegal in the lead, being followed by some England marbles, but they're all pretty mixed up here. And one Senegal marble way back in the back of the pack. And it is still Senegal in the lead, but here comes an England, 2 England marbles, and a Senegal marble is stuck. Let's see if England tries to dodge them without dislodging them, which is going to be pretty hard to do. We have both England marbles now in the green slalom, and now they're going to try to do some scoring here. Let's see what happens. And we have a miss by England. They still can overtake if Senegal doesn't score very much. There's a miss by Senegal as well. Here comes England with their second shot, and they miss there as well. Senegal up next, and they miss too. England has 1 more chance to tie up this match, and they miss. Senegal has 1 more marble, but they have already eliminated England, advancing to the next bracket of the World Cup here in the knockout stage. Still, this last Senegal marble gets to finish the race and possibly even score. We have no scores in the second half of this match. It will be a 2-1 finish. Senegal will advance. England will be knocked out. That is our prediction for the final match of the day here at the World Cup. Going with our matches today, we will be doing the bottom left-hand corner: Japan, Croatia, Brazil, and Korea. Now it's time for our first match. We have Japan versus Croatia. Croatia in the white, Japan in the blue. And we are about to start, and we're off into the first orange funnel. I think one marble was really out far, pretty ahead. It was Croatia there. All 3 Croatian marbles already in the blue slalom section. And Japan now just getting there. But these races aren't about speed. They're about accuracy at the end of the course. We'll have to see which teams have the best strategy to get into those goals first. Depending on where you exit this slalom, give you a better or worse chance of getting into that goal. You want to get into the middle sections as close to the goal as possible. And there's a goal for Japan. Here comes some more, and no more goals there. We have 1 more marble. The last Croatia marble, who still has a chance to tie it up with Japan. They exit in the center lane here. They might be able to do it. Orange lane they pick, and they go into the goal. It's a 1-1 match for the first half of this game. Now it's time for the second half. Tied 1-1 game. Whoever gets more goals at the end of this track will be advancing to the next bracket of the World Cup. Croatia stalling out there. Japan was able to get out of the way fast, but Croatia was stuck there at the beginning of the blue slaloms for a couple seconds. It looks like we have a stuck marble. Croatia, one of their marbles is not going to exit that first blue slalom. That's definitely going to put them at a disadvantage, but they have both of their other marbles already in the green slalom. If they get 2 points, it'll be pretty difficult for Japan to pass them. We have 1 goal for Croatia. Let's see if they can have another one. And here comes Japan. They miss there. Croatia misses as well. So if Japan even gets 1 goal, they will tie it up. But there's another miss for Japan. Will they be able to get this final goal? Here they go. Final goal, and they miss. Croatia will beat out Japan by 1 point. Even with their stuck marble at the first slalom, they were still able to edge out over Japan with 1 goal. And that is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Croatia will advance. Japan will be knocked out. Now it's time for our second match of the day, Brazil versus Korea. Korea in the clear, Brazil in the yellow, and we're about to start. And we're off into the orange funnel they go. Who will come out first? It's Korea. We go into these blue slaloms. Really, all these marbles are trying to do at this point is not get stuck on the track, because that severely disadvantages their team. they have less marbles to get goals with as we get going into the second yellow slalom. And we do have a South Korean marble stuck. But they were able to get dislodged by another one of their teammates. And the same thing happened to Brazil. But they were able to get dislodged as well as we get going into this final green slalom section. Which country will be able to get the first goal? And there goes Korea way off to the side and a miss for them. And there's a miss for Brazil as well. Korea is up next. Let's see if they can make any goals. No goals for them. And here comes another Korea marble. And they barely miss as well. Can Brazil get at least 1 point? There's another miss for them. This final marble will be the deciding factor whether or not Brazil will be in the lead in the start of the second half. And they won't, because they both have 0 goals. A very underperformed match. So we still have 0-0. So if one of these teams even just gets 1 point more than their opponent, they will advance as we get going here to the second match. And it is Brazil who gets all 3 marbles out ahead first. We do have a Brazil marble stalling there. And that's not what you want to see. You want to try to beat your opponent as we get going through these slaloms, slowly but surely. And it is Korea who will get out first. But here comes Brazil as well, and they're actually able to overtake. We have 2 marbles stuck on the slalom. But luckily, we do have 1 more Korean marble back in the back who will be able to dislodge these 2 marbles. Here goes Brazil into the green slalom. Who will be able to come out first and possibly even get a goal? We have no goals so far. Here comes Korea, and they barely miss. They go there, though. And they are able to get a goal, and so does Brazil. And there's a second goal for Brazil. A crazy move by Korea, hitting the pole on the side of the goal. And then coming back and getting back in the goal. There's a miss for Korea, and there's another miss for Korea. So Brazil has already won. Korea does not have any more chance to get a goal, and there's another solidifying point for Brazil. A 3-1 match. Brazil will advance to the next round of the World Cup, and South Korea will be knocked out. That is of that match as well. Here is the brackets for the knockout stage of the World Cup. Today we're doing the bottom right-hand corner: Morocco, Spain, Portugal, and Switzerland. Now it's time for the first match: Spain versus Morocco. Spain in the yellow, Morocco in the orange, and we're off into the first orange funnel, and it is Morocco who can get out first. And here comes some Spain as well, and they were able to overtake for a second, but really it's very hard to keep the lead in these slaloms, because if you're in the lead, the marble in second or third right behind you will overtake. And we do have 2 marbles stuck right there, but they were able to get dislodged by a marble behind them as we get into the second and final funnel of the track into the green slaloms. And it is Morocco and Spain who have 1 marble each, now 2 from Morocco in the green slalom. All 3 Morocco marbles now in the slalom, and there's 2 shots at the goal, and they both miss. And so we have still 0 points. Let's see if Morocco can do anything there. Still a miss to the right side. All the marbles going to the right side of the field. Spain only has 1 more chance to overtake for the lead and get at least 1 point in that goal. And they're about to exit the slalom, and they go to the left, but they aren't able to score a goal. And so we still have a tied match, 0-0, as we enter the second half of this match. And we're off yet again. It is Spain being followed by Morocco into this blue slalom section. Let's see who can get out first. Most of the Morocco marbles are ahead of the Spain marbles, but here comes Spain, and they are slowly overtaking that last Morocco marble. And they're all jumbling up, and we do have a Morocco marble stuck on the slalom, and there are no marbles behind them, so that will put a significant disadvantage to Morocco because they only have 2 marbles to score, and Spain has 3. So if Spain can get all 3 marbles in the goal, that is an instant elimination for Morocco. And there's 1 miss for Morocco, 1 score for Spain. There's a miss for Spain, a miss for Morocco, and another score for Spain. And Spain will be the winner of this match. Morocco will be kicked out of the World Cup and eliminated from this tournament. Spain will advance to the next bracket of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here at the FIFA World Cup. Now it's time for the second match of the day: Portugal versus Switzerland. Portugal in the green, Switzerland in the red. And they're off into the orange funnel. And it's Portugal who gets the marble out very quickly. They already are overpassed by Switzerland as we get going into this blue slalom, into the yellow slalom, and it is still Switzerland in the lead. Here comes Portugal. We have 2 marbles stuck right there, but they get dislodged by one of the Switzerland marbles. There are some flat spots in these slaloms where marbles can't get stuck. We have another pair of marbles stuck right there. Switzerland and Portugal both have one stuck. They are dislodged. As long as there's a marble behind you, you don't have anything to worry about. The main problem is if you get stuck with no more marbles behind you. And there's a score for Portugal, and they miss. And a miss for Switzerland as well. And here comes 2 more Switzerland marbles. 1 score for them. And here comes Portugal. Another miss for them. Portugal still can tie up this match with a 1-1 if they score with this last marble. And there they go, and a miss to the right side. And it will be Switzerland who is in the lead at the start of the second half of this match, 1-0. Switzerland on the left, Portugal on the right, and we're off into the orange funnel they go. It is Portugal in the lead, but here comes Switzerland as well. Portugal and Switzerland all jumbling about in these slaloms. Into the yellow slalom they go, about to enter the orange funnel. And we have 2 marbles stuck, but there is still 1 marble behind them, so they will be able to get dislodged. And there they go, dislodged there. But they still get stuck. Portugal is able to get 1 marble through, but they still, each team only has 2 marbles now because each one has 1 stuck. And now they're about to exit the green slalom, and there's a score for Portugal. The score is now tied, and here comes Switzerland, and they miss for the first shot, and now their second shot and their final shot is about to come, and they are able to score. There's 2-1, Switzerland to Portugal, and Portugal misses on the final shot, so they will be knocked out of this group stage, and Switzerland will advance to the next stage of the World Cup. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup here on Fubeca's Marble Runs Possible. Here are all the teams in the quarterfinals. And today, we'll be doing the left side. So, the Netherlands, Argentina, Croatia, and Brazil. Now it's time for our first match. Argentina versus the Netherlands. Netherlands in the yellow, Argentina in the white. As we get going into the first funnel, into the blue slalom, it is the Netherlands in the lead. Here comes Argentina, and they overtake there with 2 of their marbles. And they have 1 more marble to get in the lead if they want to have all 3 marbles finish the course first, and they were able to get all 3 marbles ahead of the Netherlands, who has some catching up to do, but we do have a Netherlands marble stuck, and that will put a disadvantage on them. There's the first score for Argentina, and they're able to make it, but the Netherlands only has 2 marbles, so it's going to be a lot more difficult for them to be able to beat Argentina. Argentina has their second score, and they miss in that one, and there's another score for Argentina, 2 misses for the Netherlands, and 1 marble stuck on the track. So Argentina will have the first goal of this match. Now it's time for the second half of this match. The Netherlands still can come and overtake Argentina for the win, and the 1 advancement spot that these 2 teams are fighting for as we go into the blue slalom again. This time it is the Netherlands who is in the lead. Argentina is having a harder time catching up. They do have 1 marble down there in second. But now Argentina has a marble stuck on the slalom, just like the Netherlands had in the last match. Almost having another one there. Way too close for comfort for Argentina. And all 3 Netherlands marbles are now in the green slalom, about to try to make some scores. There's 1 miss for Netherlands. There's a score for Netherlands. Let's see if the Netherlands can make another score. If they do, it will be tied up. There's a miss for Argentina. And here comes the Netherlands, and they hit the goal post, and they aren't able to make it. They aren't in the goal. And what a nail biter there. It will be Argentina who will advance to the semifinals of the World Cup. And the Netherlands will be eliminated by a very close match. That is our prediction for the first match of the quarterfinals. And now it's time for the second match of the quarterfinals and of this video. We have Brazil versus Croatia. Brazil in the yellow, Croatia in the white with red stripes. And we're about to start. And they're off into the first funnel they go, and it's Croatia who gets the first marble out, but there comes Brazil as well. Croatia already has all 3 marbles in the slalom, and here comes Brazil as well. They're pretty well mixed as we go into this first slalom section. We'll see if anything changes as we get into the funnel. We have almost some marbles stuck there. They are able to solve things out. Brazil gets the marble stuck there, but here comes Croatia. They will be able to be freed there, and there's a score for Brazil. And here comes 2 more Croatia marbles. Let's see if they can do anything in response. And there's a hit from Croatia to their own team, and they both miss. And there's a miss for Brazil as well. And here comes Croatia, and there's another score for them. So it will be a tied 1-1 match in the first half of this match. Let's see who will come out on top in the second half. And they're off. This time it's Croatia. 2 marbles in the lead, but here comes 2 Brazil marbles as well. And they quickly overtake for the lead as we go into these blue slaloms. And Croatia has a marble stuck there, but they are able to get dislodged by their other teammates. And now they have the first marble to go into that orange funnel. And Croatia has a marble stuck on the slalom, but again, there's a Brazil marble behind, so they will both be dislodged. And here comes the first shot for Croatia. A miss there. Let's see if Croatia can make a score there. No goals there for Croatia or Brazil. And there's another miss for Brazil as well. And Brazil only has 1 marble left. Can Brazil make this crucial shot? And they select the middle lane. They are able to make a goal with 1 more point over Croatia. And that will do it. Croatia has a marble stuck on the track. We will be predicting the final match of the World Cup. But first, we have the quarterfinals. We are doing the right side of the quarterfinals today. England, France, Morocco, and Portugal. First off, we have England versus France. France in the dark blue, England in the lighter white with blue stripes. And we're off. And is France with a quick marble out of that first orange funnel into the blue slaloms. And we have all 3 France marbles out there in the lead. England is having a little bit of a harder time getting out, but here comes France as well. And we have a France marble stuck there. Go into these final orange funnels into the green slaloms, and we'll have to see which marble can make a goal first. And there's a shot by England, but they miss on that one. And there's a miss for France as well. Here comes another France marble, and they miss in that one. England still has 2 marbles, but we have 2 marbles stuck right near the field. This is a first that we've seen in this tournament. England marble may be able to dislodge them if they take the right path. And there they go. And here goes France, and they make a goal, and 2 goals for England. England will be in the lead in the first half of this match. What a crazy finish. Both of those marbles stuck. France was able to get out there and score a goal, but England was able to get both. Some good strategies by both of these teams. France can still very well take this match. They get more points than England at the end of this course, but it will be difficult because they are 1 point behind. England is hoping that that will be enough to advance to the semifinals. As we get into the final green slalom, it is England in the lead. Here comes France, and they're going through the slalom, about to make it to the field. And there's a miss by France, and there's 2 goals for England. 1 miss for England as well. And here comes France, and there's another miss. And I don't think France... Oh, there is 1 more France marble. Thinking for a second there they may have had 1 stuck, but it was just way back in the back. Now he's all alone. He gets to concentrate on making this final goal, but it doesn't matter because England has 4 points. There's the final goal for France, 2-4, and it will be England who will advance to the semifinals of the World Cup, the final 4, and France will be kicked out on the quarterfinals. That is our prediction for the first match of today's matches. Now it's time for match 2. We have Morocco versus Portugal. And this is history in the making. This is the first time Morocco has ever made it this far in the World Cup.
So, of course, all of our wishes go out to them. But Portugal is a pretty big contender as well as we go into the blue slalom. And it is Morocco who was in the lead. Portugal is able to overtake through that slalom to get to this final orange funnel. And Morocco does have a marble stuck. And they have 2 marbles stuck. Morocco's in big trouble. Portugal has 3 marbles still. And Morocco only has 1. But I believe one of their marbles will get dislodged by Portugal. Yeah, there they go into the final orange funnel. And we only have 1 score by Portugal. Morocco has missed their first marble. Now we have 1 marble each. Morocco can't tie this match. If Portugal makes it, then it won't be tied. But there goes Portugal, and they miss. So let's see if Morocco can make it. They do right there. It'll be a tied 1-1 match on the first half of this duel. So this is anybody's game. Let's see if Morocco can pull it off. Here's Portugal, then Morocco, then Portugal again into the blue slalom. Here comes Morocco, and then Portugal. They're pretty well staggered as we go out of this funnel into the slaloms. And they switch places quite a bit through these slaloms as we go into these orange funnel number 2. First into the green final slalom is Morocco. Let's see if they can score any points with this first marble of the second half. And there they go, straight down the center field, and they are able to make a goal. But here comes Portugal as well with the response, and there's a miss for Portugal. That means Morocco can take it with these final 2 marbles. Where will they pick? Center lane, and there's another score for Morocco, and another one. We have a 4-2 match, and that will do it for Morocco. They will advance to the semifinals of the World Cup. Portugal can't even make it, even if they scored this last one, and they aren't able to. 2-4, Morocco crushing Portugal. First time they've made it to the quarterfinals, and now the first time they've made it to the semifinals. That is our prediction match, and of course we will be predicting each one of those as they come. Here is the bracket system for the World Cup. We have Argentina and Croatia on the left, and we have France and Morocco on the right. And now it's time to start the first semifinal match of the World Cup. We have lots of different marble elements on this track, including an elevator. So we'll have to see how they do as we get into the race. We have Argentina on the left, Croatia on the right, and they're off into the first white funnel, into the first sky rail section, and now in the orange funnels. And it is Argentina who might be slightly ahead. There they go into the first funnel, into the second. And now here comes Croatia, and a hard hit there. I think Croatia might be able to overtake for a lead, but no, they're not. Argentina takes it right back. And now they're in the third orange funnel. Through the little spiral section they go for Croatia. Now Croatia having a harder time catching up to Argentina, but they're in a slalom now. Let's see if Croatia can do anything in the slaloms. Here they come. They're a little bit quick through that first slalom section. And Argentina about to exit the slaloms now. And here comes Croatia, though, and they're neck and neck, both going right up to the elevator. And it is Croatia in the lead, 1 step ahead of Argentina as we go into the long rail section. Argentina drafting Croatia, just trying to get ahead, but of course you can't get ahead in this type of track. So really, they're just trying to stay as close as possible to Croatia as they entered the next orange funnel. And Argentina may have overtaken there. Yes, they did. And now they're in the second orange funnel after this rail section. And here comes Croatia. Hard hit from them. I think they might be able to exit first. Yes, they do. But here comes Argentina as well into this next funnel. We only have 2 more funnels to go. Who will be the winner of this match? There goes Argentina into the second to last funnel. Croatia is running out of time, but here they come into contact from them, and they overtake there. And now they're in the final blue funnel. And then they have 2 lanes that they can choose from, the red lane or the green lane, and the green lane is faster. Here comes Argentina. They might be able to overtake for lead. Here comes Croatia as well. They're neck and neck. Croatia takes the slow lane, and they are going to be the champion of the first match of the semifinal, and they will advance to the final round of the World Cup here in Qatar. And Argentina will be the loser. They will advance to the 3rd place match versus the loser of the other half of the semifinals. And now it's time to start the second half of the semifinals, Morocco versus France. Comment down below which team you think will accompany Croatia in the final match.
as we are going. It is Morocco who was in lead in the first rail section, and now they are already in the second orange funnel. France already having some trouble early in this match. Let's see if they can catch up in the rest of the match. It is Morocco still in lead, and where is France? There they are. They're finally making it. A really hard time through those first two funnels. And now they are in this third funnel here. Morocco already halfway through the slaloms. Here comes France, though. Let's see if they can catch up through the slaloms. Because once they get to the elevator and into the rail section, there will be no more overtakes until we get back to the funnel section. And here comes Morocco into the rail section. France way behind. And Morocco has an extensive lead over France. France is going to have a really hard time catching up to Morocco in the second half of this match. They're about a lap behind on that oval section of the rails. Morocco entering the orange funnel. Here comes France as well. Can they make a contact? No, they don't. It is Morocco into the second orange funnel after the rails. Can France make a move? There goes Morocco out of the second orange funnel into the third through these wiggly track type sections. And there goes Morocco out of that funnel. France is running out of time. Morocco in the second to last funnel. Here comes France as well. And they overtake into the last funnel. And they might be able to take it in the last second. Here comes Morocco, though, as well. They put a little bit of contact. There's another one onto France, who will be able to exit first. There goes France, and they take the quick lane. And France will have a major comeback win. And they will advance to the finals of the World Cup versus Croatia and Morocco. We'll see the changes of the track here as the round starts. We have a lot more of the rail section than we have had in the previous matches. We have Croatia on the left, Morocco on the right. This is for the third place. Which one of these marbles will get to sit on the podium overall at the World Cup? Into the first orange funnel they go, and it is Croatia slightly in the lead over Morocco, but here comes Morocco on a push there, and they're able to get into the second orange funnel first, but here comes Croatia right back, and I think they may be able to overtake here. Yes, they do. Now into a rail section, and here comes Morocco as well. This is just speed as they go through this rail section into the next orange funnel. Now they're both in the same funnel, but there goes Croatia into the fourth orange funnel. And now they exit going into the elevator first. Morocco has some catching up to do if they want to be able to catch back up to Croatia, who's already exited the elevator. Where is Morocco? Croatia already into the triple spiral loop section. And here comes Croatia just now entering. And Croatia about to exit the second part of the rail section. And there they go into this next first orange funnel after the second rail section. And here comes Morocco as well. A hard hit there, and they're able to pass for the lead into the second orange funnel right there. Let's see if Croatia can do anything in response. No, they can't. There goes Morocco through the little wide track there into the third to last funnel of this race. And here comes Croatia there, and a good pass by them into the second to last funnel. Here comes Morocco. They're running out of time to take the lead and sit on the podium of the World Cup. And there they overtake there into the last blue funnel, which is going to be a slower funnel, but it is more susceptible to hard hits. Let's see if anything happens here. Slowly going around the funnel for the final time. Who will exit first? There goes Morocco. They take the slow lane, but they are able to finish before Croatia. So that will mean this will be a first in history. Morocco will sit on the third place on the podium of the World Cup. The first time an African nation getting this far in the World Cup. That is our prediction for the third place match of the World Cup. And now it's time to get on to the match everybody is waiting for. And that is the final round. France versus Argentina. Who will come out on top and win this overall World Cup? It's been a long journey to get here. So many matches. And we have two countries left. Comment down below who you think will win. Will it be France? Or will it be Argentina? We're about to find out here on Fubeca's Marble Runs as the final is about to start. France on the left in the dark blue. Argentina on the right in the white with blue and black stripes. And the final match of the World Cup is about to start. And they're off. France quick out of the gate. through that white funnel, and they already have a slight lead over Argentina into the first orange funnel. Here comes Argentina, and they're able to overtake into the second funnel. And here comes France. Let's see if they can overtake in the second funnel. No, they don't. There goes Argentina into the first rail section. And here comes France as well. About a second difference between France and Argentina. Really quick rotation there for Argentina. And they exit that next funnel. Here comes France as well. And a contact there. Can France overtake in this funnel? Yes, they do. And they'll be the first one to enter the elevator. And here comes Argentina to probably 3 or 4 prongs behind France as we enter this sky rail section. Let's see if Argentina can gain any time on France in this one marble lane section. Here comes Argentina. I think they're gaining a little bit of ground. Oh, here they come right now. They're neck and neck. Drafting there. We go into this next orange funnel. They're neck and neck in. Who's going to exit first? And there goes France. But here comes Argentina as well. 2 soccer powerhouses. And Argentina is going to retake the lead there into this wiggly type section and a full quick exit in that orange funnel there. Only 2 more funnels to go for Argentina. Here comes France, and France is going to overtake in the second to last funnel. But here comes Argentina right back, and they're fighting. They're really fighting for the lead here. We are running out of time, and who's going to take it? France takes the slow lane, and France will be the champion of the World Cup. A really tight match. France coming out with a quick win at the end. They were neck and neck the entire race. The Argentina fans very disappointed at this finish, but France is celebrating like crazy, winning the World Cup, and they definitely deserve it after all the matches they've been through, coming out with the win. That is our prediction for the final match of the World Cup here in Qatar 2022. Do you think this is correct? We will find out here in a little while. And now it's time for the podium ceremony. Of course, it'll be Morocco in 3rd place, Argentina in 2nd, and France sits atop the podium in 1st place. Congratulations to all 3 of these teams who made it to the podium of the World Cup, but today everybody aspires to be France who gets the World Cup trophy. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below, and stay tuned for more marble racing content here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. We are here for another friendly race, and the lights are on. And we are off. We have Australia, China, France, India, Vietnam, the USA, Argentina, Mexico, Belgium, Germany, Japan, and Brazil all competing in this friendly race of the booster for the first time. And we get a first look at this track. And we have China coming in at 1st place, Argentina and France following close behind, and then the USA and Vietnam farther back, rounding off your top 5. I think I missed Australia in there at 4th as well, as we already have finished the first lap. China still able to hold the lead, but Argentina wants to take it away from them before they extend it too much and have it for the entire rest of the race. Argentina fastest laps, 26.66 seconds as we go around these curves. This is a pretty winding track with multiple crossings from the top of the track down to the bottom. And France coming in at 3rd place, overpassing Belgium. The USA and Australia falling down all the way to 8th and 9th, starting around 4th and 5th. And they are not having a very good race so far. And China has been overthrown by Argentina. Argentina now in the lead. France coming in at 3rd, being followed by Belgium, and then India in 5th place, pretty far behind Belgium. Around the next turn to start the 4th lap, Argentina trying to stay ahead of China. Really, this is a battle between Argentina and China. Here comes France into the action as well. And now France is setting their sights on Argentina. China is falling down the order. Around this hairpin turn they go. Argentina maybe losing a little bit of ground on France as we go through this S section. Here comes China, a little bit of a bump from them. France gets a little bit more speed. Can France come to overtake for Argentina? They're trying to draft them. Now they go around this turn. Into the booster they go. Can France overtake Argentina? Here comes, I think that's Germany now in third place, trying to catch up to Argentina and France as well. And we have a three-way battle, and there goes Germany into first place. And they have overtaken France and Argentina. And now those two marbles trying to come and take the lead right back. A surprise attack by Germany. And now they are in the lead. And Argentina just lost third place to China, who's still up there in the top 5, trying to catch back up to France as well. But now the USA is starting to come back and take lead in the top 5 as well. Germany and France up there in the lead. China coming in at third place. Argentina and the USA fighting for the 4th and 5th place. Germany starting the 7th lap. Around the booster they go. Argentina still trying to catch up to China. The split between Germany and France, 2.19 seconds. And that's a pretty significant lead in marble racing. And we do have some rain in the forecast. So these marbles need to hurry up and get this race done if they want to get out of the rain, which is going to make racing a whole lot harder. We are in the 8th lap up the booster for France and China. Look how far ahead Germany is. And they're having an amazing race so far. And here comes China back into 2nd place. Now France has to fend off the USA. Do these next couple of turns. A little bump from the USA to France. Nothing happens though as we go into the 9th lap. And Germany is extending their lead yet still. We're starting to get some of the rain. The thunder is thundering as we go up the booster. Germany maybe losing a little bit of ground. China and France inching their way back up. Germany has to watch their tail. The split is now 0.7 seconds. They've lost their 2-second lead. China speeding, trying to get to Germany. And we have 9 laps to go and some rain. These marbles are going to have a harder time when the rain comes. The speed will be stunted and steering will be harder because you'll slide on the water. 1 minute until the rain. Can the marbles finish the race before the rain starts? We have 8 laps to go. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to happen. Germany now crossing the line in the 11th lap. Here comes Japan into 4th place behind the USA. Getting ahead of Argentina and France, 5th and 6th place respectively. China trying to catch back up to Germany, but Germany's so far ahead, and China's really far ahead of 3rd place as well. Top 3 marbles very separated from each other. And then we have 4th and 5th, and that's where we have some more close marbles. Let's see if we can see Germany up there in the top corner of the screen. Not quite. He's so far ahead. And as well as China, ahead of the USA, who's really facing the pressure from Japan and Argentina as we are in the 12th lap. Germany starting the 13th lap. Here comes China. Here comes the USA and Japan. And the rain is about to start. I think it's starting to sprinkle a little bit as we go up the booster. Japan has overtaken 3rd place from the USA. Now trying to get up to China, but they're going to have a really hard time catching up because China and Germany are so far ahead. The split between China and Germany, 1 second. Can they catch up in time? We only have 5 more laps to go. Germany still not on the screen. Here comes China and Japan, USA as well, up the booster. Germany is nowhere to be seen. And there they are. Quite a few track lengths ahead of China, who is now facing severe pressure from Japan. 2 neighboring countries on the Pacific Ocean battling out for 2nd and 3rd place. Here comes Japan, and they make a move for 2nd place. Up the booster into the 15th lap they go. And Germany is hearing what's happening behind them. China takes it right back. China does not want to lose this 2nd place to Japan. They want to try to catch up to Germany, Germany is really doing a good job at front running in this race. And now it's really starting to rain hard. And now we're going to have some problems steering and with some speed. Look at that. It's already affected Germany. And Japan has already caught back up to Germany. Germany really slowing down from this rain. Japan already drafting them. We only have 3 more laps to go, and then we'll crown a champion. There's Japan trying to make a move on Germany, but Germany's able to hold back. And now they've gained a little bit more ground. China and USA in there as well. They're within reaching distance of Germany, if only they can catch up in time. We're in the 17th lap now, only 2 more laps to go. Germany up the booster. Let's see if they can hold it. You can really see the water start to pooling on this track. And there's a move from Japan. Japan will take first place. Germany dethroned for the first time in a long time in this race. Now Japan just has to hold it for a lap and a half, and they'll be crowned the champion of this race. And Germany's also fallen to USA as well. It looks like we've had an accident there. Mexico has fallen off the track. So Mexico will DNF. But let's get back to the front of the race. We have Japan still in first place, the USA in second, Germany in third, China in fourth, Argentina in 5th place. Japan only has to go for a lap and a half, and they can take this race. USA trying to come up and take the lead. And now we're in the final lap. Japan in first place. The USA coming in close at second. They're gaining on them. Now they're drafting, and they're trying to take the lead. Up the booster they go. And now we're going to have some trouble with lapping. We may have Australia being lapped here. And there's an overpass for the USA into first place in the final lap. But they're having some trouble because Australia is slowing them down. Japan trying to catch up. But there goes the USA passing Australia. And Japan has ran out of time. The USA will be the champion of this race over Japan. And what a significant victory for the USA. Overpassed in the last lap in the rain and lapping Australia. Japan so close to victory, but they weren't able to hold it. And of course for Germany, the front runner for most of the race, finishing in 4th place, not able to take the win. They used up all their energy too quick earlier in the race. And now they're in 4th place. France finishes in 5th, China in 3rd. Let's take a look at some of these replays. What an intense race. The rain really adding a different aspect of racing for these marbles. USA starting mid-pack. France and China starting in the top 3. Japan starting way back in 11th place. In the first couple of laps, Germany somehow gained the lead and held it for at least 10 laps, if not more. And eventually they were overtaken by some other marbles. But you can see here in the beginning of the race, they were actually in the back of the pack, and Japan was in last place. So the fact that they got 2nd place is quite the accomplishment. See that Germany already up there into 3rd place behind Argentina and France. And I believe this is where they overtake for 1st place. Right there underneath the track they go. Germany comes out in 1st place over France and Argentina, who actually didn't even finish in the top 5. They were fighting for the lead in the first couple laps of the race, but then they weren't able to hold it from some of the other marbles who had some better strategies for overtake. And the USA, way back there as well. They weren't a major player in this game for quite a while, and then they overtook for the lead in the last lap. Quite the success story for them. There's Japan and China fighting for 2nd and 3rd place. They had a really intense battle there in around the 15th to 17th laps. Here comes Japan, aiming their sights on Germany, and a good overtake by them. Now here's a replay of the DNF by Mexico getting hit off the track by Vietnam. Congratulations to the USA.
for being the champion of this marble-friendly race. Japan coming at second with only 0.4 seconds behind USA and China in third place. A full 10 seconds behind the USA. Quite a race and quite a finish for the USA. The USA fans are cheering for the outcome of this race. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below. Stay tuned for Glass Card 2023 coming very soon. More racing action just like this. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Glass car friendly race is about to start. The lights are lighting on. We have Brazil in first place, UK in second, Mexico in third, and we are off. And it will be 19 laps for this race as we go to the first corner. It's Mexico who comes out to lead. Up the booster they go, and around that plexiglass barrier and into these next turns. It is Mexico extending their lead ahead of the USA and Vietnam, who are trying to catch back up as we go into the final couple of corners for this first lap. And we have gotten a full view of this track as we go into lap 2. It's Mexico still in lead, USA and Indonesia in second and third place. Up the booster yet again, Mexico 0.8 seconds ahead of France now, who's in second place as we go into these next couple of turns. Who comes out from that chaos there? It's Indonesia who takes the lead from Mexico as we start the third lap. Mexico furious with their lead being taken away. They want to take it right back, but now they're in third place. The USA has taken it back as we go into this next turn, but Mexico takes it right back yet again. And Indonesia trying to stay in the lead as we go into the fourth lap. UK in third place now, pressuring the USA for second. Mexico has fallen down to fourth, and Brazil is in fifth place. And Indonesia is a whole second ahead of the USA. Can the USA catch up to Indonesia and overtake for the lead? Indonesia fastest lap with 22.64 second time. And who's that in the lead? Now it's Vietnam. Vietnam is taking over the lead from Indonesia. And now Indonesia is facing pressure from the USA for second. France and Mexico back a little ways in fourth and fifth. Vietnam has just taken the fastest lap, 20.44 seconds. And they're doing a good job right now. Indonesia still trying to catch up. And they've caught a little bit of ground, 0.4 seconds. But it's going to be hard for them to catch up. And here they go, though, and they take the lead there. Indonesia now back in the lead. Vietnam is very close, though, to go through the booster, and Vietnam takes it through the exit of that plexiglass section. And now they're back in the lead. We're on lap 7, almost halfway through this race already. Vietnam in the lead, Indonesia in second, France coming in at third, USA in fourth, Mexico in fifth, and here comes France, and they overtake for second place over the USA and Indonesia, and now they're putting their sights on Vietnam. And there they go, and they're making a pass there, and now France is in the lead. Vietnam very close behind, though. Let's see if they can take it right back as we enter the 9th lap. And here comes Indonesia, good speed from them, and they overtake for second place from Indonesia. Up the plexiglass they go yet again. Indonesia back in the lead over France and Vietnam. These top 3 marbles are very close. A lot of overtakes, and Indonesia is trying to fight France. It gets back and forth. France, Vietnam, Indonesia in the lead. And here comes the USA. They want to get in on the action as well. And where is France? They have extended themselves from the rest of these 3 marbles. USA now in second place, catching up to France. Here comes Indonesia and France and the USA as we go into this next corner. Indonesia in the lead. This is a battle in the second half of this race. So many marbles fighting for the lead. Indonesia in first place. Here comes Vietnam. The USA is in there as well. France and Brazil all closing in on Indonesia, who's having a really hard time keeping the lead. They've lost it many times, but somehow they were able to take it back. And now it's Vietnam who is in the lead. Another good leader in this race. It's Vietnam, Indonesia battling for the win. And Brazil is up there in third place as well. France and the USA are losing some ground on these top 3 marbles. Mexico fighting the USA for 5th place. Will they be able to do it? And there goes China, and they're barely ahead of Vietnam. We may have a lapping situation here as we enter the 13th lap up the booster once again. Here comes Vietnam and Brazil. Brazil now in the lead over Vietnam and Indonesia, who is both drafting Brazil. Indonesia takes back the lead in that straight as we go into the final corner of this lap. Into the 14th lap they go, and China may start to put some problems on some of these other marbles, but China has fallen off the track, and China will have a DNF. What a horrible situation for China. They went over the plexiglass, and now they're on the ground. That's good for Brazil and Indonesia, because now they won't have any marble to worry about to slow them down ahead of the other 2 marbles. We're in the 15th lap. Indonesia in the lead, but Brazil coming as well. They are switching back and forth so many times, it's hard to keep track of who is currently in the lead. There goes Brazil back in the lead. It's a neck-and-neck battle between Brazil and Indonesia as we enter the 16th lap. Let's take a look at the replay here on China. It went so high up, it went over the plexiglass. Had they stayed on that section of the track that they landed on, they would have had a major shortcut. I'm not sure if that would have been allowed. Brazil in first place, 0.3 seconds ahead of Indonesia. We are in the 16th lap. And who's in third place? France being followed by Vietnam and Mexico. But they're pretty far behind, second and third. And then there's Brazil leading the pack with quite a bit of length. Brazil only has 2 more laps to go. Here comes France, and they may overtake the lead through this straight. They don't. And as Brazil still in the lead, they only have 2 more laps to go, and they will be the champion of this race. Can they fend off France for that time? Up the booster they go. France trying everything they can to pass, and they do right there. And now it's France in the lead as we go around this hairpin turn. And now we're going to have to start thinking about more lapping situations because India is in the back of the pack, and you're going to start seeing them on the screen as well. But now it's time for the final lap. It's France in the lead up the booster for the final time. Brazil takes the lead, and here comes Vietnam, and they take it from France as well. They're both trying to catch up to Brazil. They're running out of time. Can Brazil fend them off for 2 more turns? And there's a big boost of speed for Brazil around the final turn, and it will be Brazil who will be the champion of this friendly glass car race. Vietnam coming in close at second, and France in third place. Mexico in fourth. Indonesia rounds off your top 5. Definitely congratulations to Brazil. They fought hard for it, and they took home the gold. Vietnam fighting the entire race, getting second, and Indonesia, another big leader, finishing in 5th. Still a respectable finish, but it's no first place like they wanted. So China DNFing on that booster section. Definitely a hard pill to swallow for them. As we take a look at some of these replays, Mexico was in the lead for the first couple of laps, but eventually they were dethroned, fell down as Argentina and Vietnam came to the spotlight. Here's Vietnam overtaking the USA for second place. I believe the USA may have taken it right back. The second half of this race, it was a neck-and-neck battle between quite a few marbles. They kept overtaking for the lead over and over again, back and forth. Definitely an intense race. It's plexiglass, the star of the track. These marbles really fly. We saw the dangers of that. These marbles are taking risks order to receive glory. And in China's case, that risk did not turn out so well. There's Indonesia, France, and the USA up in the top 3. And look at that. India having trouble on the wall section there. Here's Brazil, Indonesia, and Vietnam fighting for that top position. And here's the spot where China flies off the track. Way too high, too much speed, which caused them to DNF. Up the booster, almost a vertical exit. Here's an overtake by Vietnam. So congratulations to Brazil for being the champion of this friendly glass car race. Vietnam coming in at second and France coming in at third place. This is just a preview of Glass Car 2023, which is coming soon. Don't forget to like and subscribe and stay tuned for Glass Car 2023. It's definitely going to be an amazing season. Brazil with the fastest lap, 20.401 on lap 11. Also happened to be that they are the champion of this race. And they weren't really in the spotlight. They weren't in the lead for the majority of the race, but they came and took it at the last second. Unfortunately, Indonesia not able to sit on the podium. They had a good fight. They were in the lead for a lot of the race, but at least they got 5th place. Don't forget to subscribe and stay tuned for more Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Welcome back to another Marble Circuits friendly race here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. We have 12 teams from all around the globe competing for the prize of being the champion of this friendly race. Who do you want to win? Comment down below. As we take a look at today's track, that large turn right after the booster, the star feature of this circuit, as well as the tunnel here in Monaco. It'll definitely be an exciting race. We'll have to see which countries come out with the win and which countries have the best strategies. Will there be a major front runner for the entire race, or will there be an intense fight for the lead as we go through the entire race? We have Japan, Belgium, China, India, Brazil, France, Australia, Mexico, Vietnam, Germany, the USA, and Argentina. And we are off. Brazil already off to a bad start. Not getting started at the light as we get going into the race. And it is Belgium who comes out to lead into the booster for the first time into this wide corner. And Belgium is able to hold the lead, but China and Japan are close behind. Here comes Japan, drafting Belgium. Let's see if they can make any moves. And they do right there, taking the lead in this first lap. Now China and France and India are up there in the top 5 as well as we go through the Monaco tunnel into the second lap. Japan trying to extend their lead and get away from the rest of the pack and try to establish a front running scenario as we go up the booster yet again. Belgium and China still trying to catch up to Japan. Most of the marbles taking the drag reduction zone, the slow side. If one of these marbles are able to get into the fast lane of the drag reduction zone, it will allow them to gain at least a second on the other marbles around them as we go through the Monaco tunnel yet again. Japan still in the lead. Belgium coming in at second. Argentina in third, trying to take second place from Belgium as we go through the wide corner yet again, both in the slow end of the drag reduction zone. Through these hairpins they go. And Argentina losing a little bit of ground on Belgium. China and France, the next pack down, a couple seconds behind, fighting for fourth and fifth place as we start the fourth lap. Here comes Mexico right there, and Mexico takes the lead from France and China, now in 4th place. Can France and China take it back as we go through the drag reduction zone? No.
These are the 3 closest marbles in the top 6. Japan, Argentina, and Belgium all a second apart. And then France and Mexico battling for 4th place. Japan off the end of the screen, so far ahead. As we enter the 5th lap now, there's China and Germany, Indonesia, Vietnam, Brazil, all in there in this lower end of the pack. And then Australia and the USA are bringing up the rear as we go through the booster yet again. It's still Belgium trying to catch up to Argentina, who again is trying to catch up to Japan, who has established quite a lead in this race so far. Let's see if they can hold it as we go into the next couple sections of this race. Through the Monaco tunnel yet again. China leading Germany and India, as well as Vietnam up there in 6th place. Japan, Argentina, Belgium, Mexico, France in your top 5. China trying to catch up to France, get top 5. It's going to be hard though. All these top 5 marbles are very spaced out from each other, all trying to just catch up to the next marble. But they're having a hard time doing it. The pace is just so fast, these marbles can't go much faster. We're halfway through this race already as we go up the booster for the 7th time. It's Japan still in the lead, undefeated for the entirety of this race at this point. Let's see if Argentina can do anything about that. Here comes Mexico and France catching up to Belgium, and now Belgium has some problems. Let's see if they can hold off from Mexico. Japan and Argentina up there, but Belgium and Mexico fighting here in 3rd and 4th. Here comes Mexico, and they overtake for 3rd place up the booster. Can Belgium take it back? There they go through the drag reduction zone. Know that nothing happens there. To go into these next couple of turns now, Mexico is setting their sights on Argentina. Will they be able to catch up before the end of the race? We only have 6 more laps to go before a champion will be crowned. Japan so far ahead, can't even see him. There goes Belgium back into 3rd place over Mexico. And Mexico comes right back there, a couple seconds for Belgium. But in the end, Mexico comes back. And now here comes Belgium again, and they're up by Argentina as well. Will be able to pass Argentina and possibly even catch up to Japan. Japan hears the fighting in the background. That gives him all more motivation to stay in the lead, because he knows if these marbles are able to catch up, they may be able to overtake in a way he does not allow. As we go into these next couple of turns, Belgium has taken 2nd place from Argentina into the booster, and wide turn they go. Now Belgium has to catch up to Japan. He's at least 3 seconds ahead of Belgium, so it's going to be very difficult, especially because we only have 4 laps to go. Through the tunnel for Japan, and Argentina and Belgium far behind as we enter the 11th lap. Will Argentina be able to catch up? They've taken back 2nd place from Belgium. Up the booster they go. We have France and Mexico down there in 4th and 5th. China still in 6th. USA and Australia still in the rear. Not much happening in that part of the race. It's all up here in the 5th through 2nd range. Japan going through the tunnel yet again, all alone up there. Argentina and Belgium now coming as well. So we go up the booster yet again. We have 2 more laps to go. Argentina just now getting to the drag reduction zone. Japan almost already passed this entire sector, and Belgium close behind Argentina as well. Japan is doing a phenomenal job in this race at keeping the lead and staying away from any other marbles. I guess his dream is to be lapping any of the other marbles, but I don't think he'll be able to do it. USA and Australia are still pretty far ahead of Japan. As we enter the 13th lap, the penultimate lap here at this friendly race in Monaco. Can Argentina catch up to Japan? At this point, it'll take a very big mistake for Japan to lose this lead and Argentina to catch up, but you never know. It could happen in the final lap. But here comes Belgium as well, and they want some action, and they want to take 2nd place as we enter the final lap. Japan in first place, Argentina in second, Belgium in third, France in fourth. China has taken fifth place from Mexico as we go up the booster with Argentina and Belgium, and Japan is nowhere to be seen. Where is Japan? There they are off the screen, and I think they are too far ahead for Argentina to even put a chance of winning this circuit. Let's see where Japan is. There they go, through the tunnel, across the line for the final time, and Japan will be the champion of this friendly race in Monaco. Argentina coming in at second, Belgium in third place, France in fourth, China in fifth, Mexico sixth, and Germany in seventh as we get going with the last couple of marbles here. Japan with the win. Argentina and Belgium get to sit on the podium as well, and France and China in fourth and fifth.
Amazing. We managed to surprise the opponents with our strategy. Congratulations.
Wow, I can't believe we got this victory this weekend. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can hear the Japan marble so excited on the radio about this win. They're definitely looking forward to watching the Glass Card 2022 coming soon. Now it's time for the podium ceremony. Congratulations to Japan for getting first place in this friendly race. Argentina in second and Belgium in third place. Argentina 4.5 seconds behind Japan. That is domination out on the track. Great job to Japan.
Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to be here for this friendly race here at a Marble Circuits track. That's right, we have 12 marbles from 12 countries all competing on this track. It's a very winding track, as we will see here in a moment. It'll definitely be an interesting race. We'll have to see which one of these countries will do the best and take home the gold trophy. You can see the track here today. We have the drag reduction zone right after the booster, and then shortly following is a very sharp turn, which then leads into a gradual turn section that has very many turns in a row. Don't forget to check out our merch store down in the description. We have lots of different shirts and other merch that has the teams from the Marble Circuits and soon Glass Car, which will be coming up here in a couple weeks, so stay tuned for that. And we are just getting ready to start this friendly race here on this track. So many turns in this track, and of course we have the very long straight that's right before this starting line. And now the race is about to start. The lights are on, and we're off. And let's meet some of the teams here. We have Brazil, Japan, Germany, Vietnam, the USA, Australia, France, China, Belgium, Mexico, Argentina, and India. And it is Japan who's coming out to lead into the booster for the first time. But here comes the USA, and they've overtaken for the lead. And Germany is now in third place, putting some pressure on Japan, who's now trying to draft the USA. But they are able to gain a little bit of ground there. And Japan has fallen down quite a few places. It's now Germany in second place, being followed by Brazil as we start the second lap. The USA trying to extend their lead over Germany, but here comes Brazil and Vietnam as well. Japan is in fifth place now, and they all take the slower route of the drag reduction zone. And if you can take the fast route, that does let you get some more time on the marbles that are behind you, and Germany is trying to catch up to the USA. USA about to finish the second lap, start the third lap. There they go. And here comes Vietnam, and they overtake for the second place over Germany. And now they're trying to catch up to the USA as we go through the booster. Let's see if anything happens. Vietnam possibly had even overtaken for first place, but they are off camera. And then they lost it again through that drag reduction zone. Here comes Japan trying to pressure Vietnam back for second place, and they do there. But then they lose out, and now they're back in fifth or fourth place. And it is Belgium, I think, who is in second place, Vietnam in third, and Japan and Germany rounding off your top five, trying to come up and catch back up. There goes Japan into third place, now setting their sights on Belgium. Up the booster they go, and there's an overtake by Japan. Now they have to try to catch back up to the USA, who's been in the lead for the entirety of this race. And they've been doing a good job at it as we go through these slalom sections. Japan trying to catch up now, and they missed opportunity there. And Germany trying to catch up back to Japan as we enter the 5th lap. Through this little turn, they go into the booster, and the USA trying to stay ahead of Japan, not make any mistakes that will allow Japan to catch any ground on the USA. And Germany still trying to take 2nd place from Japan, but they're having some trouble. And there they go right there, overtake Japan. And now Belgium trying to come and take 3rd from Japan as well. And Germany, I think, is overtaken for 1st place over the USA there. And USA takes it right back, though. Too close for comfort for the USA as we go up the booster yet again. And the USA is now scared. They actually have an opponent in this race, Germany, who overthrown them for the first time since the beginning of the race, but now they're back in 2nd and a little bit farther behind. And then there's Japan, who's even farther behind, and they're going to have to do some work if they want to catch up and even overtake for 2nd. 7th lap, we're already halfway through this race, and it is the USA in lead, being followed by Germany and then Japan. Belgium and Australia round off your top 5 as we go up the booster yet again, and the USA is still trying to stay ahead of Germany. Let's take a look at some of the backpack marbles. Argentina in last place, China 11th, India in 10th. And they're not having a very good race so far. See if they can do anything as we go into the 2nd half of this race. USA trying to extend their lead still. But as we get going longer and longer into this race, front running becomes harder and harder. When you're all around out there, you have to set the pace all by yourself, and you're not able to follow. And setting your pace is a lot harder than going to somebody else's pace. Take a look at the drag reduction zone here. A lot of action there, but it is still the USA in 1st place, and Japan is trying to overtake Argentina for 3rd place. And I believe Germany is overtaken for 1st place. Germany is now in the lead. I don't think we caught that on camera, but the USA is now in 2nd place, and Germany is leading the pack. Let's go up the booster. The USA is furious. They're just trying to catch back up and overtake back for the lead. There's an overtake by Japan, and now they're in 3rd place. The USA is running out of time to come and retake the lead from Germany, and also they have to watch their behind, because if they aren't careful, Australia and Japan will get closer and closer and possibly even start to threaten 2nd place. Here comes Japan trying to overtake Australia. Belgium is in there as well, only about a 2nd behind the USA as we go into the drag reduction zone. Sharp corner they go, and Australia catching up to the USA. The USA is losing ground, and Germany is just extending their lead. There's the overpass by Australia, and the USA is now in 3rd place. USA having a downfall in the 2nd half of this race. Let's see if they can make a comeback and take back the lead from Australia. Germany way off in the front. Don't even see them on camera. There they go, exiting the screen just now. And now you get a good look at them. And they're about a 2nd ahead of Australia, who is a 2nd ahead of the USA. And then there's Japan and Belgium. Mexico is in 6th as well, threatening for the top 5. And we're about to start the 12th lap. Only 2 more laps to go. And here comes Australia pressuring the USA. And the USA still trying to fend off themselves from Australia. And there they go through the drag reduction zone. The USA, a good boost of speed there. And now they have to set their sights on Germany. They only have 2 more laps to overtake and retake the lead. Here comes Japan though, and now they're trying to come up and do an offensive on the USA, trying to overtake for the lead for 2nd place. We've entered the 13th lap. Let's see if anything happens with Japan here right before the booster. Nothing happens there. And here comes Japan. USA goes through the slow end of the drag reduction zone, but it doesn't seem to affect them too much. Japan isn't able to make any move. And Germany still way ahead. Australia coming in 4th. Mexico now in the top 5. It's overtaken Belgium. And here comes Germany starting the final lap. Germany in first place, USA in second, Japan in third, Australia fourth, Mexico is in fifth. As we start the final lap, up the booster they go. And let's see if the United States can take back first place from Germany, who has led the second half of this race dominantly. Through the slaloms they go, and they only have a couple more turns to go. I don't think the USA is going to be able to make it. And there's Australia taking third place from Japan, and now second from USA. But here comes Germany, and they will be the winner of this race. Australia coming in at second, USA in third place, Japan in fourth, France will round off your top five. Third place finish for the USA, still gets to sit on the podium, but it's no first place like we saw in the first half of this race.
You did it! You won your first race of the season. Great job!
Yes! I can't believe it! Thank you for bringing me to victory!
You can hear the radio from the German marble to the pit crew. Definitely are excited about this win. If you take a look at some of these replays here, it's actually Brazil who started off in pole position, but they were quickly overtaken by Japan. But neither of those marbles even got on the podium. Germany was in third place, ending up in first. The USA way back there in probably like 6th or 7th place on the starting grid. And right early in the race, they weren't in the lead, but they were able to take it within the first lap or two. And then they were in the lead till around the 7th or 8th lap. And then Germany comes and just overtakes and dominates for the rest of the race. See here, there's the overtake by the USA, where they were in the lead for quite a while. And then Germany coming up and sneaking up closer and closer. Germany was behind the USA for quite a while in the first half of the race before they overtook there. They actually did overtake for a couple seconds in earlier in the race, third or fourth lap, but then the USA was able to take it back very quickly. But Germany came back with the win in the second half of the race, leading by at least 3 seconds. See here, quite a few marbles going through the drag reduction zone. There's Brazil taking the wrong side. The drag reduction zone is definitely an important aspect of marble circuits racing. Do you want to see that in GlassCar? Comment down below. But in this race specifically, the drag reduction zone was right after the marble booster, which meant that it didn't have as much of an effect as some of the other track layouts, because all the marbles have such speed right after that marble booster. There's a good move by Japan, taking back third place, and then they started to pressure the USA for second. I believe they did get it as well, but I don't think it'll be in this replay. Congratulations to Germany for winning this friendly marble race. Australia coming in at second, and the USA in third place. A real rivalry between Germany and the USA in this race. We'll have to see if that rivalry continues in future friendly marble races. Don't forget to subscribe and like if you like this video, and stay tuned for GlassCar 2023, which is coming soon this month. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs for our New Year's special marble race tournament. We have our marble track laid out for us with lots of funnels, a staircase, and lots of racing to come. We have 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. And we'll start off with Group A, China, Iceland, the UK, and Indonesia. and they are off. Into the first funnel they go. It is China in lead, being followed by the United Kingdom. And Iceland is in there as well. Indonesia is having a hard time getting out that first white funnel, and China gets into the first stairs. Into the second stairs they go, and it is United Kingdom in second place, Iceland in third, China still leading the pack as we get into the first yellow funnels. And let's see if the United Kingdom can catch up, possibly even do an overtake on China. And there goes China into the second yellow funnel. Here comes the United Kingdom. No overpasses yet, and we're running out of track for the United Kingdom to overpass for the lead. Only the top 2 marbles advance to the next round, and China is sealing the deal for them to advance. Here comes the United Kingdom, and a hard hit there, but they aren't able to do anything to China, and now China's in the final funnel. And China will be the first marble to advance out of Group A. And now all the other marbles are in almost the final funnel. And the United Kingdom is having a really hard time getting there. Here they come, and Iceland comes out over Indonesia at the last second. A very close finish. The United Kingdom comes in at last after being in second for the whole race. So China and Iceland will advance to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group B: Portugal, India, France, and Japan. And they're off, and it is Portugal who comes out to lead quick through that first white funnel, and now they're all in this orange funnel, and we got 2 marbles kind of doing a dance of sorts. I believe that was France and Japan, or India. And it is Japan in the lead, being followed by Portugal as we go up the staircases, and France in third place. Here comes Japan out of the staircase first, and Portugal comes in at second into the yellow funnels, and France and India close behind, but it is India who looks like they're in the lead. No, that's Japan as we go into the second yellow funnel. Portugal comes in at second, India third, France in fourth as we go around the second yellow funnel. Japan still in lead as we go into these rails into the blue funnel. And the blue funnel is a slower speed funnel. And here comes Portugal and a hit from them. And now we got India, and India's in the lead as we go into the final funnel. We have 3 other marbles who still need to advance. And there goes Japan, and they advance past India in this final yellow funnel. Now it's a race between Portugal and India. India comes out first, and it will be Japan and India who will advance to the semifinals. And Portugal and France will be eliminated. So Japan and India will face off versus China and Iceland in semifinal A. And now it's time for Group C. We have the USA, Vietnam, Pakistan, and Argentina in Group C. Only 2 of them will make it past this round. Which 2 will advance? And it is Vietnam and the USA coming out to lead, but here comes Argentina, and they are passed for lead in there in the stairs first. Who comes out second? It's the USA, being followed by Pakistan and then Vietnam. As we go into the second staircase, it is Argentina who is still in the lead. Argentina now entering the first yellow funnel. USA coming up quite a few stairs behind, and here comes Pakistan and Vietnam very close behind as well. We go into the yellow funnel, and Argentina is still able to hold lead, but after that, things may start to change. Who comes out second? It's Vietnam, who has come up into second from last place. USA is in third, Pakistan in fourth as we go into the second yellow funnel, and Vietnam is pressuring for first place, but they aren't able to make any moves. Argentina still in first as we go into the second to last funnel. Vietnam trying so hard to get into that hole before Argentina, and there's a hit from the USA as well, and the USA is able to get to the last funnel. Here comes Argentina as well. Let's see if they can get finish before Pakistan does. There goes Pakistan. Pakistan will advance, and Vietnam is up there as well, but the USA will come in at second, and they will advance along with Pakistan. Argentina and Vietnam will be eliminated from this tournament. So the USA and Pakistan in semifinal B. Now it's time for Group D: Brazil, Switzerland, Mexico, and Spain.
And they're off through the Plinko into the white funnel they go. And it is Spain who comes out to lead, but they're all neck and neck in this first orange funnel. Mexico comes out first as we go into the stairs. Spain in second, Brazil in third, and Switzerland will be finishing off the rest. But I think they are going to DNF. They haven't entered the stairs yet. They might be stuck underneath that funnel. We'll have to see as we get farther in this race if we get a glimpse of Switzerland or if they're out of this race. And it is Mexico who is in the lead, being followed by Brazil and Spain. One of these marbles will be eliminated. Which one will it be right now? Spain is in last place outside of Switzerland, who is still stuck under that funnel. So this is a very high-stake race. Only one of these marbles will be eliminated, and Brazil and Spain are fighting for the one spot. Mexico way in the lead. And I think they will be able to finish comfortably in first place. Brazil exiting the blue funnel. Now try to get out of the final yellow funnel before Spain catches up. Will they be able to do it? It looks like it, and they will. So it will be Mexico and Brazil who will advance to the semifinals, and Spain will be eliminated, and Switzerland, as a DNF, they will be eliminated as well. Definitely a bad performance by them. We have seen marbles get stuck underneath funnels like this before, but we haven't seen it in a while. See, they're still stuck under that funnel. So Brazil and Mexico will go up against Pakistan in the USA in semifinal B. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have China, we have Iceland, we have Japan, and we have India. And they're off through the Plinko they go, and it is India who comes out to lead into the first orange funnel. They go all neck and neck, and this is really where they start to separate as we go into this stairs section. And we have Iceland getting a little bit stuck underneath that funnel, but they were able to get dislodged by India, and they're all one step apart as we go up the staircase. Let's see if anybody can gain any ground in this little short section. No, they don't, so it is still all Iceland, India, China, and Japan in the respective places as we exit the staircase. Really, really close match. As we go into the first yellow funnel, it is Iceland who comes out first, being followed by India, and then China and Japan, still all in the same places. Let's see if there can be any moves made as we go into the second yellow funnel. Still Iceland in the lead, but China's pressuring for second. Will they be able to do it? Yes, they do. And now they're in second place in the advancement spot, being followed very closely by India as we go into the blue funnel, and Japan is way behind. And here comes Japan. China exits as well as Japan. They might be able to advance and eliminate India and Iceland. Here comes India and Iceland, though. Japan and China will advance, eliminating India and Iceland. So close, but so far. Iceland leading the pack for so long, but they had a downfall in the second half of this race. China and Japan will move on to the finals. Now it's time for semifinal B. Pakistan, the USA, Mexico, and Brazil. And they're off. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, being followed by Mexico, and then the USA. Pakistan in there as well. Brazil's able to exit that funnel first into the staircase, and they've got at least 4 stairs ahead of second place, who is Pakistan. And then Mexico and the USA will follow that as we go into the second staircase. Brazil almost already at the top of the staircase. They've gained some ground over Pakistan in that short little straight section. Pakistan now in this first yellow funnel along with Brazil, and now they're all in this first yellow funnel. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, and Pakistan has looked like they'll be able to come in at second. Mexico and the USA are neck and neck, though, and I think the USA will be able to overtake. Yes, they do, into the second yellow funnel. And Pakistan, I think, has overpassed Brazil for first place in this yellow funnel. Yes, they have. Now they're in first place. Who comes out in second? It's Brazil. Into the second to last blue funnel. And Brazil may be able to overtake here. Yes, they do. Into the final funnel they go. And here comes the USA. They may still be able to advance if they are able to pass Pakistan. And they actually get first place. A quick overpass by Brazil.
and Brazil will advance as well. The USA and Brazil, Mexico and Pakistan will be eliminated. A great performance by the USA. They were in 3rd place. They go and pass Pakistan, get up to Brazil, and pass within a couple seconds of being in that funnel with Brazil. Luckily, Brazil was able to end the race as well, eliminated Pakistan and Mexico. So our final contestants will be China, Japan, the USA, and Brazil. Comment down below which one of these 4 countries you think will win the final match of this New Year's special. And they're off into the Plinko, and it looks like Japan comes out to lead, but it is Brazil now who is in lead as they all get jumbled up in this first orange funnel. Who will exit first? Neck and neck, but it is Brazil who comes out first, then the USA, then Japan, then China. And Japan and China both trying to be on the same stair, but China is pushed down a stair because this is a 1 marble per stair only type of staircase. They're all 1 step behind each other, being led by Brazil. USA and Brazil in the final yellow funnel. Now they're all in the final yellow funnel. Who will come out first and enter the second yellow funnel? It is the USA. Overpasses Brazil. Here comes Brazil right back, though. A little bit of contact there. Let's see if they can come back and retake the lead. USA so close to the hole, and they're able to exit first into the rails, into the blue funnel they go, and this is for the win. Brazil coming as well. The USA trying to dodge, but they aren't able to. A hard contact from 2 marbles now, and they're all neck and neck in this blue funnel. And here comes China. Some hard hits there. China is able to get to the final funnel. Let's see if any other marbles can come up. Here comes Japan and the USA as well. China gets hit by the USA, and the USA might be able to take it, but no, it's Japan. Japan will be the champion of the New Year's special. China will come in second with the silver, and the USA with the bronze. Brazil won't finish on the podium. They'll be last in the finals, but still 4th place overall in the finals. What a crazy finish. Did you guess correctly on who would win the final match of this New Year's special? Comment down below. Now it's time for the podium ceremony for our 3 podium sitter marbles. It is Japan who comes out in first, China in second, and the USA in 3rd place. Congratulations to all 3 of these countries who came up and sit on the podium of this New Year's tournament. Happy New Year's, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and stay tuned for more Fubeca's Marble Runs in the future. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Hello and Merry Christmas from all of us here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. Today we will have a friendly race with 8 countries from around the world competing in this Christmas marble race. You can see the track laid out for us today, of course, with all of the Christmas decorations, and we've even gotten a light dusting of snow, which definitely will add a little bit of a Christmas spirit to this marble race. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Glass Card 2023 will be coming soon in January. Definitely some exciting news and definitely something to look forward to. Now it's time to meet the teams competing in this tournament. We have Japan, Brazil, India, and Argentina in the top bracket. And of course, the 4 marbles in the second bracket. But first, it's time for semifinal A. And we are about to start, and we're off into the first white funnel they go, and it is Japan who comes out to the quick lead as we go into this orange funnel. And here come all the other marbles as well. Who will come out first? I think that's Argentina as we get going into the first rail section. It's Japan being followed very closely by Brazil as we go into this first orange funnel after that rail section. And there goes Brazil out of that orange funnel. And they're going to be able to get to the conveyor belt first. Let's see who's directly behind them. There's 1 step
2 steps behind Brazil is India as we go into the next rail section, which is really just about gaining ground over your opponent because you can't overtake in this one marble lane. As we go into the next orange funnel, can Brazil keep the lead? Here comes Argentina and India. And I think Argentina, it has passed India. Yeah, India is in the back of the pack now. And Japan is still trying to hold the lead. But there goes Brazil back, taking the lead back. And we go into the second to last funnel. There goes Brazil into the final blue funnel. And they're able to exit first. And they'll advance. And Japan will advance as well. Argentina and India will be eliminated. So Brazil, Japan are having a very good Christmas so far. Let's see if they do even better as we go to the finals. And now it's time for the second group of this tournament with Indonesia, Vietnam, USA, and Mexico. And only 2 of these marbles will go up against Brazil and Japan in the final. And now it's about to start, and we're off. Comes out to lead first. It's Indonesia being followed by the USA, but they're all pretty neck and neck. And it looks like Vietnam and Mexico are able to exit that funnel first, but quickly they're overtaken by the USA in that funnel. Into the rail section they go, being led by the USA, and here comes Mexico and Vietnam very close together. And what happened there? Mexico spinning in place for a couple of fractions of a second, and then they exit the funnel very quickly. I have never seen that in my marble commentating career, and well, it's a very good strategy by Mexico as we get going through this sky rail section, and Mexico trying to get out of this funnel before they face any trouble. But Indonesia is making that hard. Here comes the USA and Vietnam as well. The USA only has a little bit more time to overpass Mexico for the lead. And here comes Vietnam. There comes USA as well. Mexico about to exit and enter the final funnel of this entire race. And here comes Indonesia in second. There goes Mexico, and they will advance. Here comes the USA as well, and Vietnam. And they're all in this final funnel. Who will exit first? There goes the USA, and they will advance with Mexico very close in front of Vietnam and Indonesia, who barely missed out on advancing to the finals of this Fubeca's Marble Runs Christmas special. So our finalists will be Mexico, the USA, Japan, and Brazil. Which one of these marbles will become the Christmas champion of this event? Comment down below. We have 2 North American countries, 1 Asian country, and 1 South American country, all competing for this Christmas prize. Who will come out on top? We're about to find out. And they're off into the white funnel they go. Who comes out first? It's Brazil, being followed by Japan. Here comes Mexico and the USA as well. And Mexico is able to get out as well as for the USA. But these first couple of funnels are really hard to keep the lead because they're so bunched together. And really hard to keep the lead. As we go into the second group of funnel, they're a little bit more spaced out now. And USA and it looks like Brazil are able to streak away from the rest of the pack. Into the rail section they go. Can Brazil catch up to the USA at the end of this sky rail section? There's Japan as well. And where is Mexico? I haven't seen them in a while. And the USA and Brazil fighting in that funnel. Brazil is able to get out first, but here comes the USA and we retake the lead into that little wiggly section into the third to last funnel. Brazil and the USA really fighting for this. USA still in the lead, but here comes Brazil right back, and they overtake for the lead into the final funnel. Can the USA catch up and be the Christmas champion? And they are able to take the quick lane, and the USA will be the Christmas champion of this Fubeca's Marble Runs Christmas special. Brazil will come in at second, and Japan will be in third place. Mexico missing out on the podium, but still made it to the finals. Congratulations to the USA for being our Christmas champion. So there you go, the USA moving up to the championship position, getting the Christmas Fubeca Cup. Brazil so close to getting the win. They weren't able to do it. They were really neck and neck, the USA and Brazil, for the entire race, taking the lead back and forth. And ultimately, it was the USA who came out with the win. And they get to sit on the top of the podium and be the Christmas champion. Congratulations to the USA for being the winner of this Christmas special. Brazil coming in at second, and Japan in third place, getting to sit on the podium as well. But today, everybody aspires to beat the USA. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. And stay tuned for Glass Card 2023 coming in January. And on behalf of all the Fubeca team, I hope you have a most happy, pleasant, and beautiful Christmas. Good day, everyone. Welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah. Today we have another Marble Circuit style friendly race. 12 marbles, 12 laps, 12 countries, all competing for that top spot. You can see all the countries competing over there on your left. Mexico, Brazil, the USA, Germany, Belgium, France, Japan, Argentina, India, China, Vietnam, and Australia. All aspiring to be the champion of this race. Hey, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on any future marble tournaments. The World Cup is coming up, and I believe we will be doing some World Cup related marble tournaments up here in the next couple of videos. That'll definitely be fun. And now it is time to get into this friendly race. Who will win this race? Comment down below, and we'll see if your prediction is right. The stands are packed, all awaiting the start of this race. And all the marbles are up there in the starting gate, waiting for that green light so they can go and get ahead of the rest of the marbles. And now, it is time for the race to start. The lights are on, and we are off. It is Brazil who takes the lead right out of the starting gate, away from Mexico, through this first straight. And up the booster they go into this very tight hairpin, a unique feature in this track, which usually results in some overtakes, like China has now done, overtaking Brazil for first place, starting all the way down in 10th. China has already made it into the lead. Here comes Brazil and Mexico, though. They do not want to get out of the podium spots. And there goes Mexico into fourth place. Germany has now taken third and setting their sights on Brazil, who is just trying to stay close enough to China. But here comes Germany, an overtake for second from Brazil. Through the hairpin they go. And Mexico now takes first place. China in second. Brazil is still holding on to third place, but is facing some pressure from France and Germany. Let's see if China can take back the lead from Mexico, or will Mexico stay in the lead for the rest of the race? And there goes France and Germany, passing Brazil, who's now fallen down to 6th. USA has passed them as well. Here comes Germany trying to take China, and they do there, taking second place from China. Here comes USA, and they take third place from China as well. Now they're setting their sights on Germany. Mexico about a track length ahead of the USA now, who has just taken second place from Germany, who is facing some pressure from France as we go through these turns into the back straight as we start the fourth lap. Up the booster they go. Mexico, the United States, and then Germany and France getting hit multiple times in that hairpin, and they lose a lot of ground. Unfortunate event for France. We'll have to see what they do in response. And there goes Germany for first place over Mexico for the first time in the 3 laps after Mexico overtook China in the first lap. Let's see if Germany can hold it. Still a long race to go. We have 1 lap to go until the midway point. We're not even halfway yet. So it's a long time for Germany to be front running. The United States now takes over second place from Mexico. Mexico is having a hard time keeping it the lead. Here comes Belgium and France in 4th and 5th.
China in 6th place, and there goes Mexico back into 2nd over the USA. And Germany, of course, still leading the pack. Quite far ahead of Mexico. Let's see if Mexico and the USA can work together to get faster and get back up to Germany. They're doing a little bit here. Germany is slowing down, but they're not quite close enough to overtake yet. Let's see if they can get closer up. Belgium and France up there in 4th and 5th place, fighting for those 2 spots, but Belgium has extended their lead over France, and there goes the USA for 2nd place from Mexico. As we enter the 7th lap, past the midway point they go, and there's the USA for 1st place over Germany through that drag reduction zone. And now Germany trying to take it back, but facing pressure from Mexico there, and Mexico takes over 2nd place, now drafting the USA. USA, it's not like being drafted, and there they go. They get passed by Mexico, but there they come right back, and the USA still in the lead. Mexico had 1 moment of glory, then they lost out. Back in 2nd with Germany in 3rd place, and here comes France. They overtake Belgium for 4th place. Go up the booster. Mexico trying to stay ahead, but here comes France, and they take 2nd place through that hairpin. And now they're trying to come up and take 1st place from the USA. We only have 4 laps to go. Let's see if the USA can hold it. This has been a very chaotic race. Not one marble has held the lead for the entire race like we have seen recently, but multiple marbles have been in the lead throughout the race. Right now it's the USA being followed by France, Germany, and Mexico as we enter the 9th lap. Here comes Mexico and Germany right up on France. Let's see if there are any overtakes through that hairpin. No. They are slowly catching up to the USA. Only 3 more laps to go. Can the USA hold out for 3 more laps? France facing some pressure from Germany, who is starting to try to get into the draft. And there goes Mexico, though. And they've passed Germany for 3rd place. There is 4 marbles in this lead pack, but only 3 will be able to sit on the podium, so you do not want to be last in this group. We have 2 laps to go on the 10th lap. And the USA is still in lead. France and Mexico right now, the 2 other podium sitters. And Germany in 4th place. So close to being on that podium. All they have to do is pass 1 marble, and they'll be able to sit on the podium. And there goes France, losing out to Mexico for the 2nd place. And the USA has started the 11th lap. Penultimate lap has started. Through the hairpin they go, and there goes France and Mexico fighting through that hairpin. France comes out on top, and now they're very close to the USA. They may be able to overtake and take this race. USA just has a lap and a half to go, and they will be the champions, but it's a very hard, long way to get there because France is so close behind. And here comes Mexico into 2nd. Now Mexico wants to overtake for 1st place as we enter the final lap. Who will do it? And who will finish in 1st place? USA is still in the lead, but the France and Mexico still up there as well. Germany is not one to be forgotten either. Mexico drafting the USA, but the USA is able to gain some speed there, and they are out of the draft, and they have half a lap to go. Let's see if they can hold it, or if Germany will be able to come up and take it, or Mexico as well. Mexico coming up behind the USA, and they overtake in the last second. Mexico will be your champion of this race. USA coming in at 2nd, Germany in 3rd place, got to sit on the podium. France in 4th, kicked off the podium by 2 seconds. And Japan coming in at 5th, China in 6th, Argentina 7th, Belgium 8th, India 9th, Brazil 10th, Australia 11th.
Impressive performance. Everything worked out for us in our first victory of the season. Congratulations.
That was so exciting. I can't believe we got this victory. Thank you, guys.
You can hear the Mexico radio. Very excited for the win of this friendly race. Let's take a look at some of the replays. See just how Mexico did it. Of course, the best move of the day by Mexico, overtaking the USA in that last turn to overtake for the win in the last second. The USA very disappointed by this finish.
They were leading for a good portion in the last couple, probably 5 or so laps, uncontested from the rest of the group. And Germany was able to push just a little bit harder and overtake for the win. We had China in the lead for the first lap, and then we had Germany, Mexico, France, USA all up and overtake for the lead, and they kind of stayed there as one group for the rest of the race. Of course, 4 marbles were a part of that first group, and one of them did not sit on the podium. That was France. Germany was able to take 3rd place, which is a good achievement for them. Unfortunate event for France. You can see there was a lot of good drafting action in this race. These turns really make for some good drafting maneuvers, and marbles took advantage of that. You see there Germany trying to stay ahead of Mexico, who tried to overtake through that turn, and they were successful. And actually Germany for a while was in the lead before the USA actually was in the lead for the last part of the race. But they eventually fell down to 3rd, and the USA was able to overtake for the lead. So many overtakes in this race, and that's what you want to see, because you know these marbles really are trying their hardest to take this race. It still is a friendly race, but I don't know if these marbles are treating it as one. Some very fierce racing in today's event. A tight hairpin, a very unique feature, and a very exciting one that was only seen once in all of marble circuits in this track that's holding this friendly race. So hopefully we'll see it return in a future marble circuits race. See the pass for Mexico, overtaking the USA for the win. The USA almost took it back through the line. They were a little short. Congratulations to Mexico for being your champion of this race. USA coming in at 2nd, only 0.3 seconds behind Mexico. Germany coming in 3rd, 2.3 seconds behind Mexico. Congratulations to all 3 of our podium sitters. All did some tremendous racing, and it was definitely fun to watch. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment down below who will win the Qatar World Cup. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'll be your play-by-play commentator for this event. We have another friendly race on a marble circuits track, the Monza circuit, like we had 2 videos ago. We are going to have another friendly race here at this track. We have 12 countries, the same countries that were in the last marble circuits friendly race, and it'll definitely be an exciting race to behold. In the last marble circuits friendly race, Japan was the champion, being followed by China, Germany, and the USA. All 4 of these marbles were fighting in the second half of the race for the top couple of spots. France was the leader in the first half of the race, and they finished in 5th in the last friendly race. So we'll have to see if they do better in this friendly race. Looks like they're starting pretty far back in the starting gate. France all the way down there in 11th place in the starting gate. That's going to hurt him in terms of getting a quick lead. But now it is time to start the Marble Circuits 2022 friendly race. And we are off. Who comes out to lead? It's Belgium, being followed by China and Australia as they all go through that little splitter right there. Fortunately for the marbles on the right side, there was no drag reduction because it has been disabled for the first lap. It is China coming out to lead, being followed by Belgium and Germany.
but Germany is pretty far behind Belgium, who is a little bit closer to China, but still China is in the lead. Brazil and Vietnam pressuring for the podium. Germany just trying to fend them off, and they are losing ground on Belgium and China. They are extending their lead by a significant margin, a whole second between second and third place. Here comes Belgium trying to come up and overtake China. The first 2 marbles of this race, and they're drafting China there. And a hit from the back from Belgium to China. China is able to use that to gain some momentum, and they regain a significant lead. And Brazil has now taken third place from Germany, as well as the USA, who now has taken third. China about a turn ahead of Belgium, and then there's the USA and Japan coming up here again. Japan, the last winner, trying to come up and pressure for the podium, but the USA trying to get as far away as possible from Japan, and now they're pressuring Belgium for second place. China and Belgium have not moved in the overall standings since the beginning of this race, and the USA wants to change that. But here comes Japan as well, and they're pressuring the USA through the back straight. And there goes the USA, an assault on Belgium, and they take over, but Belgium takes it right back. USA falling down to fourth place now as Japan takes third place, and they lose out there. And the USA comes back into third place, now pressuring Belgium, and China all the way out there in the lead, not even knowing what's going on in the back. The USA does take second place from Belgium as we enter the 5th lap. China still in the lead. And let's take a look at some of the other major contending marbles from the last Marble Circus friendly race. You got France all the way down in 12th place. They were in the lead for the good first half of the race in the last Marble Circuits friendly race. They're having a terrible start here in this race. They did start in 11th place, possibly what caused their downfall in this race. Then you have Germany. They were also in the top 5 for the second half of the race, and they're down in 7th right now 6th. And let's see if they can catch back up and redeem themselves in this race. Belgium in 3rd place, USA still in 2nd, China in 1st, Japan up there in 4th, Vietnam in 5th, and Brazil in 7th. Now moving up to 5th place. Brazil, another major contender in the last Marble Circuits friendly race. They also want to get a podium as well. Let's see if they can. Here comes Vietnam. They overtake Brazil there. Now pressuring Germany and Japan, who are fighting for that 4th and 5th place. China, 2.3 seconds ahead of the USA, who is in 2nd. That is a major lead by China, but hopefully they won't blow it in this race. Let's see if they can hold it for the remainder of the race. We're not even halfway through yet, so they have a long way to go. Front running is definitely a hard skill to master in the world of racing, because you have to keep your focus even though you're all alone up there in the front. Nobody's really pushing you to keep going at the speed that you're going, and it's definitely a hard mental game, and China is doing a good job at it right now. The USA also pretty alone out there in 2nd, really far ahead of Germany and really far behind China. And so they also are having a mental game as well, just trying to stay focused and catch up to China. Germany, though, not so alone as Belgium, creeping up behind them, trying to come up and take over 3rd place. And then there's 2 more marbles, which is Vietnam and Japan. We are 5th and 6th place marbles. Look how far ahead China is, already passing through that track cross section before the USA even gets to the 3rd turn after the booster. Here comes Vietnam trying to catch up to Germany. Let's see if they can do it, but they're having some trouble because here comes Belgium. They passed for 4th place, now are drafting Germany for 3rd. We are entering the 10th lap, 7 more laps to go. And it is Belgium who comes out into 3rd place now, passing Germany. Now they're setting their sights on the USA, who is losing ground, and Belgium is right up next to the USA. They are drafting them. Let's see if they can pass for 2nd. Here comes Japan as well. They do not want to lose this race. And China, not even in the frame. They're way down. They're probably already in the booster by now. Yeah, they're way, way ahead. Can't even see them in the frame. There they are. about to exit the frame there. They are dominating this race. Let's see if they can have a full sweep, being in first place for the entirety of the race. Not challenged even once. The USA still in first, but here comes Japan, and they overtake for third place. Now trying to come up and take second. China and the USA have been first and second for the entire race. And Japan and Belgium have been trying to change that for almost the entire race. And here they go, and they do it. Japan and Belgium both overtake the USA, and now they're in second and third place. Now they have to catch up to China, which is definitely a difficult task. The USA trying to come up and catch back up to Belgium and Japan, but they're having a hard time because Germany is up there as well, pressuring for fourth place. And the USA losing out to Germany there. Now they're in fifth place, and Argentina now has their sights on the USA. China, though, still in the lead. You can see there, they can see Japan traveling the other way because they're so far ahead in the track. And then that's when they know they are doing good in this race. Japan, though, pretty aggravated at how far ahead China is. They're just hoping and praying that China will make some mistake that will cause them to lose a lot of ground, a lot of speed. But at this point, it'll be very hard to mess up that badly. But Japan coming up now. They've actually got a little bit of ground on China. Maybe Japan and Belgium kind of working together to push each other farther ahead and make their overall speed faster so they can catch up to China. Possibly even Belgium pushing up Japan to China. Or it could just be Belgium is running out of steam and they're slowing down. Through the drag reduction they go. Here comes Germany trying to overtake Belgium through the booster. And Belgium is still in third place. USA down in sixth now. They've been passed by Vietnam. But here they go back up into fifth place. Vietnam down to seventh. Argentina in sixth place. France has moved up to ninth. Better for France, but still no first place. I believe they finished in sixth in the last Marble Circus friendly race. And here comes Japan, and they've caught up to China. Wow, China either doing terrible or Japan doing great. Either way, only about two track lengths apart. Let's see if Japan can make that gap even smaller, even pressure for the lead. They only have one lap to go after this lap, so the time is crucial. Japan trying all they can to catch up to China. China just has to stay in the lead for one more lap, and they will be the champion of this race. Belgium, though, also wants to take second place, but Japan does not want that to happen. Here comes Belgium, and they overtake for second place in the final lap. And here they come, trying to overtake China, and they're neck and neck with China. China just has to defend for half a lap, and they will be the champion. But Belgium also wants to have the ultimate comeback story of marble sports. Let's see if it happens. China being drafted by Belgium around the final turn, and it'll be close, but it is China who will be the champion of this race. Belgium coming in at second, Japan in third place. Belgium only 0.3 seconds behind China. Japan 2.3 seconds behind China. Japan finishing in third place after finishing in first in the last Marble Circuits race. Still pretty good finish. And we have the same couple of marbles, Germany, the USA, Vietnam, all up there as well.
We dominated the race in every lap. Fantastic.
Oh my goodness, what a wonderful weekend. Everything worked out for us in this GP. Thank you all.
You can hear the China radio. Very excited. A complete domination of this race. China in the lead for the entire race. Not even pressured once in the entire race. They started in second, but they quickly overtook the lead for first place within the first lap or two. And then they were in the lead for the entire race after that, all 17 laps worth. That is what I call domination. Also Japan, USA, Belgium, Germany were some other top contenders in this race, all fighting from that second to around fifth place zone. All fighting for that top 5 and for the podium. And ultimately, it was Belgium and Japan who filled the second and third place spots unfortunately for Japan, losing out their second place to Belgium in the final lap. But they still got to sit on the podium with Belgium and, of course, China, our winner of this race. As we take a look at some of these overtakes in the replay, some great overtakes in this race. See here, Japan coming up behind Germany and overtakes on the inside through that corner there. And then they had to set their sights on Belgium. Belgium, Japan, the USA, Germany, all enemies in this race. See the USA here in second place. Actually, no, that's not even second place. That's when they were way down in like 5th. And Argentina was pressuring to pass the USA. They never did. But the USA was down there with Argentina in around 6th and 7th. Around the 3/4 mark of the race. You can see there, Brazil and Vietnam passing Germany through the drag reduction zone. Definitely an exciting race, a dominating performance by China, finally coming out and taking the win after getting second place in the last Marble Circuits friendly race. They've been training their whole life for this, and now they finally have their moment of glory. Be sure to check out the Fubeca merch store so you can get all the shirts with your favorite Marble Circuits teams on them, so you can cheer for your favorite teams in style. Now it is time for the podium ceremony, where we congratulate all 3 podium sitters from this race. They all did amazing, but today they all aspire to be China. Congratulations to China for being the winner of this Marble Circuits friendly race. Belgium coming in at 2nd and Japan in 3rd place. Belgium so close to getting 1st place, 0.3 seconds behind China, but China was able to hold out for the entire race. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, share this video with your friends if you enjoyed, and stay tuned for more future marble tournaments. I'm Jeremiah, signing out. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. We are here at another marble tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Today we have a Hubelino style slalom track. 4 sections of slalom separated by 4 different separating 1-lane tracks down to the end, where we have 2 finish lines and then 1 elimination zone. And if a marble ends up in that zone, they're instantly eliminated even if they're in 1st place. So that's where you want to avoid when you finish this race. We have 4 groups competing today. Each group has 4 marbles, and so that's 16 marbles all competing for the 1st spot in this slalom tournament. You can see the whole track here today, all 4 slalom sections, and of course we have the Plinko board at the beginning just to separate the marbles a little bit right at the beginning of the race. Here are 4 groups. We have Group A, B, C, and D. The top 2 from each group will advance to the semifinals, and the same in the semifinals to the finals. Group A, here we go. Indonesia, Algeria, Bahrain, and Belgium will be our first 4 countries competing in this tournament. Who comes out to the lead first? It's Indonesia, being followed by Algeria, and here comes Bahrain, and they're trying to overtake Indonesia, but here comes Algeria as well. They're all fighting up in the top 2 and 3, and Belgium having a really hard time. They're really far behind, and here's where things get interesting. Will there be any eliminations? There goes Indonesia. They are eliminated. Algeria and Bahrain both get in the finishing line, and Belgium also gets eliminated. So Algeria and Bahrain will be advancing to the semifinals of this tournament. Now it's time for Group B. We have USA, Australia, Ecuador, and Qatar all competing for 2 advancement spots. Qatar, of course, the home country for this year's World Cup. Everybody has their eyes on them recently, and we'll have to see how they do in this tournament. First off, it's Ecuador, who was in the lead, but Australia overtakes them. Here comes Qatar as well. The USA is doing terribly right now, all the way down in last place. Qatar and Australia fighting up there in the top 2 spots, but who will get eliminated? Here goes Australia into the elimination zone. USA gets finished, and so does Qatar. And Ecuador gets eliminated as well. So the USA and Qatar both advance to the semifinals with Algeria and Bahrain. Now it's time for Group C. France, Iceland, Brazil, and Pakistan. And they're off through the Plinko, and who comes out first? Looks like Brazil had a quick bypass of that Plinko section, which got them a little bit of speed right at the beginning. But it's really hard to keep any speed in the slalom track because you are fighting against gravity when you go up into the curved upward section. So really, this is about accuracy. You actually want to slow down in this track if you want to get through the whole thing. And here goes France into the elimination zone. France is eliminated. Brazil will advance. Who else will advance? There goes Iceland. They will advance. And Pakistan will not advance, even though they get in the green zone, because they were the last marble to finish. So Brazil and Iceland will advance to semifinals B. Now it's time for Group D. Sweden, Switzerland, England, and Iran. And they're off through the Plinko into this large blue section, and we start the slaloms now. Who is in the lead? It's Switzerland, being followed by Sweden, and then England and Iran following in the second half of the race. And it is Sweden, who's already gained a significant lead, but out of nowhere, here comes Iran, and Sweden takes it right back. There's a lot of overtakes in this type of race, and let's see if anybody gets eliminated. There goes England. They're eliminated. Sweden will advance. Iran is in 3rd place right now, unless they get eliminated. No, they won't. So Iran will advance with Sweden to the semifinals, and unfortunately for Switzerland, they will be eliminated too because they were the last marble to finish. Sweden and Iran advancing to the semifinals versus Brazil and Iceland. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have Qatar, USA, Bahrain, and Algeria. All 4 of these marbles already advanced from the previous qualifying groups, and now they have to a little bit more competition to fight against. And who comes out to lead? It's Qatar and the USA. Both of these marbles were in the same group, Group A. Let's see what they can do. Here comes Bahrain, though, and he overtakes the lead. But here comes the USA and Qatar, both coming right back out. And Qatar and the USA both get eliminated. Bahrain advances to the next round, and unless Algeria hits that elimination zone, they will advance as well. Yes, they go into the advancement spot. Both Group A marbles, Qatar and the USA, both going in the elimination spot. Unfortunate for those 2 marbles, but Bahrain and Algeria advance to the final. Now it's time for semifinal B. We have Iran, Sweden, Iceland, and Brazil. Let's see who can come out on top in this group. They're all pretty neck and neck, and they keep switching lanes as they keep going through the slalom. There's a lot of overtakes because lots of marbles shove each other out of the way. And it is Iran and Sweden who have gotten away from the rest of the pack, and they're fighting right now. Who will come out first? And there goes Sweden into the elimination spot. They are eliminated. Iran gets stuck in the slalom, and they will advance. They're the first one in the green. And here comes Brazil in 2nd, so they will advance as well. Unfortunately for Iceland, they will be eliminated because they, of course, were the last marble down. This is a marble race, not just about elimination, but also about speed. So Brazil and Iran will make it to the finals. We have Bahrain, Algeria, Iran, and Brazil all in the finals for this tournament. You can see the VIP spectators all on the edge of their seats, awaiting this highly anticipated final. Which marble will come out on top and be the champion of this friendly tournament? Here we go, the finals. The elimination zone is disabled. So really this is just a race to the line. Less pressure in terms of elimination, but more pressure in terms of the high stakes of winning or losing the overall tournament. It's Algeria and Iran battling it out in the front of the pack, but here comes Brazil as well. Brazil and Iran fighting. There's only one slalom left. Who will come out on top? They're fighting, and it is Brazil and Iran still in the lead. Iran comes out first, and Iran will be your champion of this event. Brazil coming in close at second, and Bahrain in third place. Algeria has not even finished yet. They actually are stuck on the track. They'll have a DNF, but they still will get fourth place because they made it to the final of this tournament. Definitely an exciting final. Iran coming out with the win. Let's see just how they did it. Brazil was so close to getting first place as well. Iran was able to overtake them in the last second. See, Brazil was actually in the last spot in this first slalom. They had a hard time through the Plinko section, and actually Iran wasn't in first place either. It was Algeria who was in lead at first, being followed by Bahrain. But Iran and Bahrain both got stuck there, and that's what allowed Brazil to catch back up. And I think they overtake here as well. Brazil and Iran butting heads multiple times in this final race. You can see right here is where Brazil comes into second place and actually into first, and Iran close behind. And every time they go into this little section where they kind of where they exit the next portion of the slalom, they keep on hitting each other over and over again, swapping spots pretty much each time, because the first marble goes farther up into these excess section of the slalom, and the other marble actually gets hit by the other marble already there, and that causes them to lose momentum, ultimately letting them exit the slalom first. And you see there, Iran hitting Brazil, causing them to lose out the win and sealing the win for themselves. So it will be Iran who will be your champion of this friendly race. Congratulations to them. Also, congratulations to Brazil and Bahrain, our podium sitters. Congratulations to our podium sitters, Iran, Brazil, and Bahrain. Iran getting the Fubeca Cup from this tournament. Definitely an amazing tournament to watch. We had a lot of great overtakes and a lot of downfalls as well because of that elimination zone. Very interesting element in this tournament, and definitely not the favorite for some of these teams who unfortunately landed in that zone. The USA and Qatar being two of those marbles, both advanced from Group A and were eliminated in the semifinals because of that elimination zone. They were both in the top two spots in the actual race, which was unfortunate for them. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and stay tuned for more marble runs here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. And now I can give you the official welcome to Event 1 of the Quadrilla World Cup, the Dribble to the Goal event. How this event will work, we'll have marbles going down the Quadrilla track, down to the soccer field, and then they'll have to try to get through the line of goalies down into the goals. And if you get into the goals, that will give you more points than if you do not go in the goals. You still get points if you don't go in the goals, but the goal is to get into the goal. So we'll have to see how these marbles do, what strategies these marbles will take to get through the goalies and actually score the goal in this tournament. Let's talk a little statistics here. We have 4 countries that have not competed in the Hophead Quadrilla tournament before, and those countries are Qatar, Japan, Vietnam, and the Philippines. So those are the 4 countries that you want to keep your eye on and see how they do in this tournament. And we also, of course, want to keep our eye on the other 16 teams competing. But they have had some experience in this type of tournament before. So we'll have to see how the 4 new rookie teams are going to do in this tournament. The fans are excited, all in the respective fan groups for each country. You can see China there, Switzerland, Portugal, Argentina. They're all there, all waiting for the start of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Here is the bracket system for the first event in the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. We have the first group, and then the bottom 2 from each of the first groups will be eliminated. And the bottom 3 from the second groups will be eliminated until we get to the final. Now it's time for event 1, the dribble to the goal. Time for Group A. Japan, the United Kingdom, Spain, Qatar, and Vietnam will be starting us off. Who gets out to the lead first? Looks like Qatar and Japan, but it is Spain and the United Kingdom who are in that funnel. And who comes out first? It's Japan. Japan gets up there, not in the goal. We don't have any goals so far. Japan lands in a 2 slot, as well as for Qatar and the United Kingdom. And unfortunately for Vietnam, they will be eliminated by time. So if there is a tiebreaker, it will be broke by time getting to the goal first. So Vietnam was the slowest marble to score, even though he had a 2. So did all the other teams that would eliminate Vietnam because they were the slowest one. It's time of 15.567, which almost a whole second behind the United Kingdom. You can see there, all 3 of those marbles had already made it before Vietnam even got there. So Vietnam and Spain will be eliminated, and that will advance Japan, Qatar, and the United Kingdom to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group B. Which marbles will it be? China, Argentina, Mexico, Canada, and Brazil. And they are off. China having a rough start all the way down in last place, and everybody's being led by Brazil and Argentina, 2 rivals. Let's see who gets out first, and it is Brazil who will score a goal first. Look at that. Some of the goalies are dislodged, and Canada gets a goal. That gets them 8 points. Instant advancement for Canada. Mexico comes in at second with 2 points. And Brazil in third with also 2 points. All the other teams did get 2 points, so pretty much at this point, it's all up to time. And Mexico and Brazil were the first 2 down. Argentina coming in third, but unfortunately, Canada scored a goal. And if they hadn't scored that goal, they would have been eliminated. You can see how important these goals really are. Also, an interesting note, 2 of the goalies got dislodged from their locations. Look at that, China bumping Canada into the goal. They really are regretting that now. So Canada, Mexico, and Brazil will advance to the semifinals in this first event. Now it's time for Group C. India, Portugal, the USA, Switzerland, and the Netherlands. And it is Portugal and the Switzerland who is coming out first. Look at that. There's the Netherlands and India. And India gets out first, but no, it's Portugal who is running away with it. But there goes Switzerland. They get the first score. And then the USA and Portugal up next. India and the Netherlands, both blocked by the goalies. They have lost all momentum. They are not moving anymore. And that will eliminate both of them because they did not finish. So Switzerland, the USA, and Portugal will advance to the semifinals of this tournament. You see there, Netherlands and India fighting in that funnel. Before they can get out, there goes Portugal and Switzerland, as well as for the USA. And they overtook India for first place, and that's ultimately what caused their problems, and they were eliminated. Lucky for Portugal, India and the Netherlands didn't score. They were the last one down who actually finished.
Switzerland, the USA, and Portugal will advance to semifinal B. Now it's time for Group D, the last group stage in this tournament. Indonesia, Germany, France, the Philippines, and Italy are competing in this group. Who comes out first? It's the Philippines and Italy in that funnel, but the funnel in the middle seems to be the slowest one. And here comes Indonesia and Germany, and there goes the Philippines. They get 2 points, but there they go. They are in third place because Italy and France both get a score, 8 points. So Germany will be eliminated with 2 points, barely, because Philippines also had 2 points, but they were there first. And then, of course, Indonesia, they did not finish. They got blocked by the goalies. Unfortunate for them in this first tournament. It really was a wild round. Lots of marbles all going out at the same time. Philippines taking the quick route. But that only scored them 2 points, and then they later found out Italy and France both got 8. The Philippines were lucky. So is Italy, France, and the Philippines advancing to the semifinals of this tournament. Now it's time for semifinal A. And here are the results for 13th through 20th, all the marbles who have been eliminated at this point. We only have 12 more marbles left in this event, and in the next round, the bottom 3 marbles will be eliminated, so we'll only have 6 left in the final. Here we go, semifinal A, Japan, Mexico, Brazil, the United Kingdom, Canada, and Qatar. And it is Brazil leading the pack in that middle funnel. But as we've seen before, the middle funnel can be slow, but Brazil is still able to get out there first. And it is Brazil going to get a goal. And then there goes Japan, who gets 2 points, as well as for Canada. And all those other 3 marbles up in the left also got 2 points. So really it came down to time, except for Brazil. Brazil in first, United Kingdom in second, and Qatar in third place. That will eliminate Japan, Mexico, and Canada. United Kingdom and Qatar both having 13-second finishes. Japan having 15-second, and everybody else below him was slower than 15 seconds. So pretty big gap between the advanced and the eliminated. See there, 2 of the marbles going quick to the left, and that's what advanced the United Kingdom and Qatar. They both were actually faster than Brazil, but Brazil got the 8 points for the goal. So Brazil, the United Kingdom, and Qatar will advance to the final round in this event. Now it's time for semifinal B. The Philippines, Switzerland, France, Italy, the USA, and Portugal. And who comes out? It's the Switzerland being followed by the USA in that middle funnel. But here comes Italy as well, and they overtake. They get 2 points. And here comes Portugal and the Philippines as well. And Switzerland flirting with the goal, but they just aren't able to do it. So really, it came down to time. Italy, Portugal, and the Philippines were the fastest marbles down. Italy with a 12.772 seconds. See, Switzerland and the USA were fighting there, but they just were overtaken by Italy, as well as for the Philippines there and Portugal, who all went towards more of the left side, which seems to be the better side, because if you go to the right side, it's only worth 1 point. So it is Italy, Portugal, and the Philippines who will be your final 3 marbles to advance to the final of this event. So this is the final round, and here are the results from 7th to 12th and the points associated with each of the ranks for these marbles. So it will be the final round. This is all just for the podium. Top 3 get the medals. The bottom 3 still get good points, but it's no medal. The first medal of this tournament is up for grabs right now. Who comes out first? It's Italy, being followed by the Philippines and Brazil in that middle funnel. But here comes the United Kingdom as well as Qatar. The United Kingdom gets a goal as well as Qatar. And here comes Portugal as well. That will seal his bronze. Qatar gets the silver, and the United Kingdom gets the gold. The first goal, as well as being an actual goal, not just points. A phenomenal finish by the United Kingdom. Qatar also having a phenomenal finish, coming very close behind the United Kingdom, going in the other goal. And then there was another goal. A comeback by Portugal, who I believe was the last marble to finish, and they got a goal as well. Yeah, Portugal, 16 seconds. The second slowest time was Brazil at 14. So really a comeback for Portugal, getting third place. All the Portugal fans have to be happy with that one. So it will be the United Kingdom who will be your first champion of the first event in the Hoppe Quadrilla Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Here are the full results and the points associated with the results. United Kingdom getting 25 points, Qatar getting 20, and Portugal getting 18. We'll have to see how this changes as the event goes on. So here are the overall standings. Pretty much the same, but the United Kingdom does get the one for the gold medal, as well as Qatar and Portugal for silver and the bronze. Definitely something worth being proud of. Also, Qatar, one of the rookie teams, getting second place. They are also going to be the host of the 2022 World Cup. So they are doing good in the Quadrilla World Cup. We'll have to see how they do as this tournament goes along. Also, another rookie team, the Philippines, got 5th. They're doing good as well. Japan got 8th. And unfortunately for Vietnam, they got 14th. Congratulations to the United Kingdom for getting first place in the first event of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Qatar coming in at second, and Portugal in third place. An incredible performance by the United Kingdom, getting first finish of the final, as well as scoring the goal. So combined, that was the greatest run. Hello and welcome back to the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup, presented by Hoppe Toys here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to welcome you to the second event of this tournament. In the last event, in the United Kingdom won, getting first place, Qatar coming in close at second, and Portugal in third place. How will these three teams do in event 2? We're about to find out as we enter the race to the goal. As we take a look at today's track, it is a little bit different than normal. Also, don't forget to use the coupon code Hoppe Marble Run at the Quadrilla Marble Run website to get 25% off all Quadrilla Marble Run sets. Here is the layout for today's track. As you can see, it's different than last time, and the goal of this event is a little different as well. The main goal, get to the goal as quickly as possible, and that is how you will win this event. As we take a look at the track, we have funnels, we have chutes, we have the blue catching bells, as well as a plinko section at the very start of the course that will stratify the marbles right at the beginning of the race. And now it is time for event 2 of the Hoppe Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup, Race to the Goal. Here's the bracket system for this event. 4 groups as normal, and the bottom 2 will be eliminated, going down to the semifinals, and the bottom 3 will be eliminated from each semifinal till we only have 6 left in the final. Now it's time for Group A. Indonesia, Brazil, China, Germany, and Portugal will be starting us off through the plinko for the first time, and Portugal gets a huge boost of speed. They bypassed the entire plinko section, but since then, they've already fallen down, and it is Brazil and China leading the pack in that left funnel. Into the bell they go, and now they're going to start going through the domino section, and who's going to get to the goal first? It's Portugal with the comeback win. China coming in at second, Brazil in third place, and that will unfortunately eliminate Indonesia and Germany, which I'm not sure if Germany even finished. Let's take a look at the replay. You can see Portugal there really just going off to the right side and bypassing the entire plinko section. But then they have a hard time getting through these little metal catching bell elements, and that allowed Brazil and China to come and overpass in these little plastic spirals. Somehow, though, Portugal was able to catch back up. Let's take a look here. They were neck and neck with China. I think China got deflected by one of those dominoes, and that's what let Portugal take the win for this first heat. So we'll be Portugal, China, and Brazil advancing to the semifinals. Now it's time for Group B. Group B, we have Netherlands, the Philippines, Switzerland, Qatar, and Vietnam. And there goes the Netherlands straight through the Plinko, like we saw with Portugal in the last race. Let's see if they can come back and take the win like Portugal did, or will some other marbles be able to overpass them? They're still in the lead, a little bit different than Portugal in the last time, but here comes Vietnam, and Netherlands back for the win. Vietnam almost took it, but they got slowed up by the dominoes there. And Philippines does come in third place. That will be the last marble to advance out of this group. So Netherlands, Vietnam, and the Philippines will advance from this group. Qatar and Switzerland will be eliminated in this group stage. You can see there Qatar way back in the spiral. They didn't even finish last though. I'm not sure what happened to Switzerland. You see there Vietnam getting slowed down by some of those dominoes, allowing the Netherlands to catch up, and they were able to take first place. And then Vietnam, and then the Philippines. Qatar and Switzerland were way back there, and Qatar was able to get fourth. So it's Vietnam, the Philippines, and the Netherlands that are going to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group C. We have Mexico, Canada, the United Kingdom, India, and Japan. United Kingdom, the last event's champion. Let's see how they do in this second event. They're in third place right now. Mexico is in the lead, being followed by Canada and then Japan. United Kingdom is down there in fourth place. Now they're in fifth. And it is still Mexico in the lead, but it's being followed very closely by two other marbles. But who's that? That's Japan. Comes out to lead, but hits a marble. Not a marble, a domino. They still are able to take first place. Mexico coming in barely at second. And Canada in third place. The United Kingdom getting eliminated in the first round. That will definitely hurt them in terms of points. India in fifth. They will be eliminated as well. See there, Mexico was in the lead, but somehow Japan came through the other spiral while the camera was watching Mexico fight off those other two marbles, and Japan was able to do a comeback win. Didn't seem like much of a comeback though. Once they got to the field, it was Japan in the lead by a lot. So they have secured their spot in the semifinals. So Mexico, Japan, and Canada will advance to semifinals B. Now it's time for Group D. Spain, Italy, France, Argentina, and the USA. And they're off. And it is Italy who comes out through the Plinko first, being followed very closely by Spain and the USA. France and Argentina are having some trouble, especially Argentina. All the other marbles are already in the other spirals. Argentina's still lagging behind. And it is Italy coming out with the win. But here comes Spain, and they overtake, but they mess up. And it is Italy who comes out with the win. USA getting third, barely over France. What a crazy round. Also, Argentina getting a DNF. They didn't even get to the field. Let's take a look at that replay. A lot of action there. Spain was the first one to that little metal bell, but Italy was actually able to exit first. Let's take a look at this finishing replay. Italy in the lead by a lot, but then they have some trouble with that domino, and Spain uses that domino to deflect, passes Italy, then they have a rebound off of that wall, and Italy just keeps it straight and strong, and they got the first place. And then France hitting that knocked over domino. They almost had third place, but USA came out with the third advancement spot at the last second. Great move by the USA as well. Spain, Italy, and the USA will advance to semifinal B after a frantic round. Now it's time for the first semifinals after we take a look at the results from the 13th to 20th place of this event. Qatar, the last event's second place finisher, did not do very good. He already got eliminated in the first round. Now it's time for the first semifinal. The bottom three marbles in the semifinals will be eliminated. We have Brazil, China, Philippines, Vietnam, Portugal, and the Netherlands. And off they go. Who comes out first? It's Brazil. And then China coming in second, Philippines in third. To the first spirals they go. And Portugal is still in the lead now, being followed very closely by China and the Philippines. And here comes Brazil, and a surprise win by Brazil. China coming in at second, And who comes in third? It's the Philippines. Let's take a look at that replay. No marble really came out really quick, and then Brazil was able to kind of get out of that plinko quick before any other marbles could. And they were able to get out to the lead first. But I think Portugal actually was able to get to the spirals first. See there, Portugal was the first one out of the spirals. But then China was able to get out of that catching device first. But I think they lost out to Brazil. They hit a domino there. And Brazil just went without hitting any dominoes. And Philippines came in at third. And unfortunately for Portugal, they're the first one out of the spirals, but they lost out just because of that little blue bell section. We'll have to keep an eye on that as we go into the next races. Brazil, Philippines, and China advance to the final. Now it's time for semifinal B. We have Mexico, Japan, Canada, the USA, Italy, and Spain. And it is Italy and Spain who come out first. Spain has some trouble in that little blue bell. And it is Japan and Italy in the lead in that spiral. But don't forget about the USA. They're over on the other spiral. Into the bell they go. And it is Japan going out for the win. But they hit a domino, slowing down quite a bit. And a bump from behind from the USA. And they get first place. USA gets second. And Mexico gets third. Spain gets fourth. And Italy and Canada have both a DNF. So there's Italy. They were doing so good in the spiral section. What happened? Canada didn't even get past the plinko section. Very surprising and unfortunate for Canada. Let's see if we can see what happened to Canada in the replay. They're still moving here. They just aren't able to get past that peg. See Italy in the lead, entering the first spiral. And their first went into the bell as well, but then the other marbles pushed them aside. They were able to get out though. I think they hit a domino here and slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, almost to a stop. And Mexico and the USA both pass. And that's all they needed to eliminate Italy. See there, Spain also trying to get up, but they weren't able to do it because of that domino. So Japan, the USA, and Mexico will be the final three marbles advancing to the finals in this second event of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup, presented by Hape Toys. We have 6 marbles, 3 of which get to sit on the podium, 3 do not. We'll have to see which marbles are able to do the best in this final round. The final round is about to start. The USA, Japan, the Philippines, Brazil, China, and Mexico. And they are off. It is China and Japan coming out to the lead. But here comes Brazil and Mexico, as well as the Philippines, who are leading off the pack. But it is the USA who's probably going to get out of that first spiral first. And to the field they go. It is the Philippines in lead. But here comes Mexico. And they are able to take first place. And they will be the champion of Event 2. Brazil coming in at second. China in third place. Philippines and the USA both DNF on that domino. A great performance by Mexico. Brazil coming in at second with the silver. China with the bronze. Mexico with the gold. Let's take a look at the replay. China was the first one to get out of the plinko section, being followed very closely by India. But it was the USA and the Philippines who came out to the first spirals. Mexico and Brazil were following closely to the USA and the Philippines. And let's see what happened after that. The USA and the Philippines were the first one to the little bell section, but Mexico was the first one out with the Philippines. The Philippines were actually ahead, but then they hit a domino on that left side. That allowed Mexico to just go straight, barely hitting that domino. And that allowed them to take the win. The USA and the Philippines stuck on that sideways domino. And then Brazil and China coming in second and third. China pushing Brazil into the goal. So it will be Mexico who will be the champion of the second event of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Congratulations to them. Now let's take a look at the full results. it is Mexico coming in at first place, Brazil coming in at second, China in third, Japan fourth, the Philippines in fifth, USA in sixth, Portugal seventh, Vietnam in eighth, Netherlands in ninth, and Spain rounds off your top 10. Here are the overall standings. It's Mexico who has taken over first place with 35 points, Brazil in second, Portugal in third place, the United Kingdom has fallen down to fourth, the Philippines are in fifth place. Unfortunate for the United Kingdom. We'll have to see if they can have a comeback in the next couple of videos of this tournament. Congratulations to Mexico for being your champion of Event 2 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Brazil coming in at second and China in third place. Mexico getting the 35 points. Brazil has 34 and China with 22.
We are back here at the Fubeca Stadium for the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup presented by Hoppe Toys. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to welcome you to Event 3 of this tournament. The stands are packed, all cheering for the respective countries in the respective cheering sections, all rooting for their country to be crowned champion of this World Cup. We have another event for you today, Shoot to the Goal. So it will definitely be an interesting event. Here are the overall standings. We have Mexico in first place with 35 points, Brazil very close in second, only 1 point behind with 34, with Portugal coming in at third with 31 points. Don't forget you can get 25% off any Hoppe Quadrilla Marble Run set on the Hoppe website using the discount code Hoppe Marble Run. Also go down to the link in the description and guess which marble will win in the upcoming events. And if you guess correctly, you can have a chance of winning $149 worth of Marble Run sets. Let's take a look at today's track. It starts off with the Plinko down into the little blue stairs, wooden spirals all around, down to the bell, and then down to a red spiral, down to the final section. And how this will work, the marbles will exit on either side, and the goal is simple: get into the goal, past the goalies. And now it's time for Event 3 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup, Shoot for the Goal. Let's take a look at the bracket system for today's tournament. We have Group A, B, C, and D. As always, Italy, Spain, Switzerland, Indonesia, and India will start us off. And we are off. Who comes out to lead first? It's India, being followed by Switzerland and then Italy. And they all go on different paths, so it's a little bit hard to judge who's in the lead. India and Switzerland are up there, but here comes Spain as well. There goes Italy first into the bell, or India, and then Italy, being followed by Switzerland. India has a lot slowed down there, and they're all neck and neck in the spiral. Let's see who gets a goal first. No goals yet. There's one for Spain and one for Indonesia. And there's one for Spain. So those will be your 3 marbles advancing to the next round of this tournament. Unfortunately for India and Italy, they were both eliminated. So if there's a chance that there is a tie in the 3rd and 4th, or if no marbles score, it will be time, of course. So it is a racing aspect, but it also is the scoring of the goals that is the most important, and that's what Spain, Switzerland, and Indonesia did the best. Indonesia would have for sure been eliminated because they were the last one to the field. They did get that goal, so that's what allowed them to be advanced. Bumping India aside, some ruthless play by Indonesia, and then Switzerland barely getting into that goal right there. They had originally hit the goal post, but they were able to score. So Switzerland, Spain, and Indonesia will go to the semifinals. Now it's time for Group B. Japan, the United Kingdom, Portugal, the Netherlands, and Brazil. So going with Group B. Who comes up to lead first? It's the Netherlands, being followed by Japan, and then Brazil. Portugal is in that first funnel as well as Brazil. And who comes out to first? It's the Netherlands, but they're stuck on the track. They get hit by the United Kingdom. That allows Japan to gain the lead. Let's see if Japan can make any goals here. Netherlands close behind. There's a straight goal for Japan. Netherlands having some trouble. They get blocked by a goalie. And there's a goal for Brazil and Portugal. So Japan, Brazil, and Portugal will be advancing to the next round. The United Kingdom and the Netherlands, unfortunately, will be eliminated. Possibly because the Netherlands got stuck on that little curved section of the track. The United Kingdom had to push them forward to even get to the end of the track.
See if we have a replay on that. So the Netherlands being first at the beginning, but they did get stuck after the funnel. See that little curved section right there? They were stuck in the entry after that section into that little block element, and the United Kingdom had to push them forward, and that cost them the win. They both kind of lost their bearings after that, and neither of them scored. So Japan, Portugal, and Brazil will advance to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group C, the Philippines, Germany, Qatar, and then who else do we got? We have Mexico and the USA. And they are off. It is the USA and Mexico off to lead, two rivals in this tournament. They go in separate lanes on this track. Let's see who can get out first. Mexico and it looks like the Philippines are in the lead at this point. Philippines overtake for the lead, and Mexico is gone. Where did they go? Mexico is off the track. I think they're going to have a DNF. Philippines, though, going, and they miss a goal, and here comes Spain and the USA. They both get a goal, as well as for Germany. Philippines don't get a goal, and what happened to Mexico? There they are on the ground. What happened to Mexico? An unfortunate event for the leaders overall in the points of this event. Let's take a look at the replay. Mexico's definitely going down on the leaderboard after this event. They may not even get any points if you DNF. That might even put you last place. They got hit off of the track by the bell. The Philippines hit the bell so hard that it hit Mexico off the track. Very unfortunate event for Mexico. Now it's time for Group D, China, Canada, France, Argentina, and Vietnam. And they are off. It's Canada off to lead, being followed by France, and then Argentina and China. Vietnam is in last place, but they all get stratified in this wooden maze. Who comes out to the lead first? Looks like Canada, being followed by Argentina and then Vietnam into the red funnel. So Canada will have an advantage on terms of time. Will he be able to score? No, he misses completely. Argentina gets a goal post. Vietnam scores. France misses, and then there's China. So Vietnam and China will score. Canada will also advance because they were the first one down. Just like I was saying, they did have the time advantage. Even if they didn't score, they were the fastest ones down. So unless Argentina or France had scored, Canada would have advanced. So luck of the draw for Canada. And unfortunate for the two blue marbles, Argentina and France. They were both eliminated. And hopefully some of these marbles are taking note on the safety of that bell element. Make sure they hit it correctly. And make sure that they don't get hit off the track like Mexico did in the last heat. China almost hit Canada in that goal there, but would have still advanced Canada anyway. So Vietnam, China, and Canada will go to the semifinals with Qatar, the USA, and Germany. Now it's time for semifinal A. Here are the results for the 13th through 20th place. And unfortunately for Mexico, they get 0 points, as I thought. So their overall score is still at 35. And they're going to be overthrown from the leader position in this tournament. And they are off. This time it's the bottom three who are eliminated from this round. And it is Portugal, Switzerland, Japan, Brazil, Spain, and Indonesia competing in this first semifinal. Who is out first? It's Portugal, being followed very closely by Japan and then Switzerland. And where is Switzerland? I think somebody fell off. It wasn't Switzerland. I think Spain fell off the track by the bell. Who gets a score? There's Brazil, Switzerland, and Indonesia. Portugal and Japan, both the first marbles to get down to the bottom, but neither of them scored. And again, we have a marble on the ground. Unfortunate for Spain. Let's take a look at the replay. Take a look at the yellow and red marble. That's Spain. They were more near to the back of the pack when they were entering this kind of stair section. Kind of a unique element from Hape Toys. But let's keep our eye on Spain. There they go through that little blue teeter-totter section. All right, here we go. There's Portugal, and then Japan. Spain was in third. The same problem that happened to Mexico. They just get shoved off by the bell. The officials of this tournament are definitely looking into the safety of this bell element for the better well-being of these marbles. Qatar, Vietnam, China, Canada, and the USA will go up in semifinal B. They have started. Hopefully you don't have any more accidents like we've seen for Mexico and Spain. We'll have to see. USA in first. So the first marble is not usually the one who's hit off. It's usually the third or fourth. USA survives. And there goes, who is that? Canada? Canada falls off again. We've had another accident here on this course. USA scores. Nobody else has scored yet. There's a score for China and Germany. So Qatar, Vietnam, and Canada will be eliminated. We've had another accident here in this event. USA, China, and Germany will advance to the next round. They're lucky they didn't get hit off the track like Canada, Mexico, and Spain. 3 marbles this time. What is happening in this event? Let's take a look at what happened again in this replay. Probably the same thing that happened to Mexico and Spain. Where is Canada? They're in third, going down this left side. See, there's Vietnam, and then Canada getting hit by the bell. The main problem is you have to pass the bell while it's traveling away from the track, not when it's traveling towards you, because it is big enough that it can hit you off the track. It has more weight than a marble can weigh. I am getting word that the placement of the bell has been moved so the marbles will not actually contact it after passing to ensure the safety of the competitors of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. We definitely want safety for these marbles, and these finalists will not have to go through the trauma of dreading being hit by that bell. As we get started with the final, USA, Germany, China, Switzerland, Indonesia, and Brazil are your competitors. It is the USA and Germany who is in the lead, but here comes China into second place. No marbles hitting the bell, and it is the USA who has the time advantage. Will they score? They don't score. Let's see who else can score. There's Indonesia and China, and no other marbles so far, and that will make China the winner of this event, being the fastest marble to score. Indonesia coming in at second, and the USA in third place by time. Let's take a look at the replay. Very nice to know that these marbles are safe from the bell. China coming in at first, Indonesia, and then the USA, Germany, Switzerland, and Brazil unfortunately not making it to the podium, but they still did get in the top 6 overall in this event. That'll definitely get them some more points. You see there, the bell was not moved when the marbles passed them. Very good decision by the people at Fubeca's Marble Runs and Hoppe Toys. And you can see Germany getting blocked by the goalie there. And Indonesia and China were the first 2 to score and the only 2 to score. I believe China scored first. No, it was Indonesia, but China was the first one to the field. So it is China who will be your champion of Event 3 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup, presented by Hoppe Toys here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. Congratulations to them. And now it's time to look at the full results. China, Indonesia, USA in your top 3. Germany, Switzerland, Brazil in your top 6. Portugal, Qatar, Japan, and Vietnam will round off your top 10. Unfortunately, our previous points leader, Mexico, in last place. Mexico has fallen all the way down to 6th place. Brazil has rose to 1st place overall. China in 2nd, and the USA in 3rd place at the end of Event 3 of this tournament. We'll have to see how this continues as the entire World Cup continues. Congratulations to China for being the champion of Event 3 of the Hop by Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Indonesia coming in at second and the USA in third place. You can see their point standings.
Brazil is our overall points leader as we get started with event 4 of 5 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup presented by Hoppe Toys. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. As I said, Brazil is in the lead, the home of Fubeca's Marble Runs, being followed very closely by China and then the USA in third place. Three powerhouses in the world of marble sports. As we start event 4, you can see the overall standings here. Brazil with 48, China very close to 47, and USA with 45. We only have 2 more events to go until this overall tournament is complete and we will crown a World Cup champion. Here we see the layout for today's tournament. The starting gate is a little bit different than the last couple of events in this tournament. We have spirals, we have splitters, all of the best things from the Quadrilla Marble Run series, all to lead down to the next World Cup field. Don't forget to use the discount code Hoppe Marble Run to get 25% off any Quadrilla Marble Run set on the Hoppe store. Also, go down to the link in description and guess the winner of the next event, the final event of this tournament. And if you guess correctly, you will get $149 worth of Marble Run sets from Hoppe Toys. You can see the field here. We have a little Plinko section that will block the marbles from getting into the goal. We'll have to see how they react in this tournament. Time for event 4, Plinko Soccer. Here you can see the group system. We have Group A, B, C, and D as normal. Starting off with Group A, Qatar, Germany, Argentina, Switzerland, and the USA. And we are off. Who comes out first? It's the USA, being followed by Qatar, and then Argentina in third place. Argentina, the bottom sitter in the overall point standings. Let's see if they can climb the tables and get themselves some good points in this event. And the USA is still in the lead, being followed by Argentina now, who has taken over second place as they go through these splitter elements. Let's see who comes out first. It's Argentina. Through the xylophones they go into the field for the first time in this event. Who will score? No scores yet. There's one for the USA. And no other scores. So the USA will get first in this first group. Argentina in second because of their quick finish. The tiebreakers, of course, are the quickest times to the field. So Argentina and Qatar had the 2 quickest times after the USA, who of course scored the goal. So they 3 will advance to the next round. Germany and Switzerland will be eliminated from this tournament. They still have a chance to get points in the final event of this tournament. So I wish all the best to them. As we take a look at the replay here, the USA was in the lead through that spiral section, but then somehow Argentina was able to overtake the lead through the split section. Argentina and Qatar, for that matter, both having some trouble because they hit that little Plinko section and that kind of deflected them from getting a goal. So the USA, Argentina, and Qatar will advance to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group B. Vietnam, Japan, Portugal, Indonesia, and China will be joining us for Group B, and it is out of the gate. Vietnam out to the lead, being followed by China, our second overall leader in the overall standings. We'll have to see how they do in this first round. If they get eliminated, for sure, they're going down on the table. But at this point, they're in first place, being followed by Vietnam and then Portugal. As we go through the spiral to the xylophones, they go through the little spinner section. It is China first to the field, and they get a goal. Instant advancement for them. No other goals so far, and it'll stay that way. So Vietnam and Japan were the 2 other quickest marbles to get to the field, so they will advance along with China. Portugal and Indonesia will be eliminated, unfortunately, from this tournament. Vietnam and China both quick out of the gate, and they kind of held the lead for the entirety of the race up until the field section. Let's see how China scored there. Straight through the Plinko with ease. And Indonesia, no, that was Japan. Japan barely missed out. They hit the side of the goalpost. They weren't able to just go a little bit to the left and get into the goal. So China, Vietnam, and Japan will join the USA, Argentina, and Qatar in the first semifinal. Now it's time for Group C. Brazil, the Philippines, France, Mexico, and Spain. Brazil, our overall points leader, coming out to first place out of the gate. Let's see what they can do in this event. It is still Brazil, the first and only marble for a while to be in that first plastic spiral, and they're for sure the first marble to be in that first wooden spiral. And Mexico having a lot of trouble getting out of that plastic spiral. I'm not sure what happened, but they are losing motivation. They had a lot of trouble in the last event, which caused them the overall lead in the overall tournament. And it's Spain who gets out to the field first, but Brazil gets a goal, as well as France. Let's see if Mexico can redeem themselves. No. So Brazil and France both have a goal, and then Spain had the quickest time. So three marbles will advance to the semifinals. The Philippines and Mexico will be eliminated. A downfall for Mexico, 2 events in a row. They're definitely having some trouble. And I'm not sure if they are even in contention for the overall championship because there's only 1 event left. We'll have to see how they do in that final event. Brazil, the first marble to score, and France, of course, scored as well. Mexico was actually the last one to the field. Not only did they not score, but they were the last one. So definitely a poor performance for Mexico. Brazil, France, and Spain advancing to the semifinals. Now it's time for the final group in the first group stage. United Kingdom, India, Canada, Italy, and the Netherlands. And they are off. Who comes out first? I think that was India, being followed by Canada as we go through the splitter. And this is where a lot of passes happen. And there's Canada and Italy fighting there. Italy has some trouble, and they're slowed down in that spiral section. As you go back to the overall camera view, who comes out to lead? It's Canada, being followed by, I think that's the United Kingdom. Canada through the xylophone, and let's see if they can make a score. Through the plinko they go, no score so far, and all goes to the left side, and Italy is the only marble to score, which is very lucky for them because they were the last marble to get to the field. So the goal really is the make or break situation in this tournament. Canada and the United Kingdom, the first 2 marbles to get to the field, they will also advance along with Italy. Your last first place in this event. All the marbles going over the xylophone. Must be fun for them. A little bit different from Hoppe Toys. See, all the other marbles had already gotten to the field. All of them but India had already passed the goal before Italy even got to the field. But they were able to score and will advance to the semifinals. Now it's time for semifinal A. In the second group, the bottom 3 marbles will be eliminated, not the bottom 2. And here are the results from 13th to 20th for this event. Of course, Mexico getting 0 points, 2 events in a row. They may be injured from the last event because they actually got hit off the track from a bell. If you saw the last video, we had a couple incidents with a bell, and that has not been added back to this event, luckily for these marbles. It is China coming out to lead in the first semifinal. China, Vietnam, Argentina, Qatar, the USA, and Japan all battling for only 3 spots in the final. And this closer funnel here really having some trouble. It is China off to the lead by a significant margin. Then Argentina and the USA coming close. And China first to the field, but they don't get a goal. Argentina doesn't get a goal. No goal for the USA or Spain. Let's see if Japan can take it. No, they don't. So it's the first 3 marbles that got to the field, and they will advance to the next round. China, Argentina, and the USA barely coming out over Vietnam, about a second. These 3 marbles, like I said, will advance to the final round of this tournament, the second finals that we will see in the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Vietnam, Qatar, and Japan will be eliminated from this semifinal. China first down, Argentina in second. They weren't really close. The USA was definitely not close. Maybe if they had made it over that little peg, they may have been able to score a goal. And for a moment there, I thought Japan may have been able to score a goal and kick out the USA from advancement, but they weren't able to do it, which is lucky for the USA, who advances to the final along with Argentina and China. Now it's time for semifinal B. We have 6 marbles competing for 3 spots yet again. Canada, Brazil, Italy, Spain, the United Kingdom, and France. And they are off. They are being led by Canada, who is another marble that actually got hit off the track by the bell in the last event. Let's see if they can redeem themselves in this event and get more points than they did last time. They are leading the pack at this point. Let's see if they can hold it. France wants to pressure them, and it is not happening. And Canada will be the first one to the field, being followed by France. And France gets a goal. Canada does not. So they will advance because of time. France, Canada, and Brazil are your 3 marbles who are advancing. And it looks like Italy had a DNF. Let's take a look at the replay and see what happened. United Kingdom, Spain, and Italy all being eliminated from the semifinal. And Canada first to the field, but they didn't score. But France was able to, just ensuring that they would advance from this semifinal. And I believe Italy got caught on the xylophone, which is unfortunate for them. Here are your finalists for the Event 4 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup presented by Hoppe Toys. We have 3 spots on the podium, 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze, and of course we have all our marbles competing for it, and Brazil is one of them, as well as China. We'll have to see if one of these marbles can pull off a victory. Brazil got a silver in the last event, but that got them enough points to actually take the overall standings. So let's see what they do in this final. And they are off for the final round of this tournament. Canada coming out to lead, being followed by France, and then Brazil and China as they go through the splitter for the first time out of 2. And it looks like Canada is in the lead still. France and then China, as well as Brazil. They're all in there. The USA and Argentina having some trouble, and they're lagging behind. So their only hope at this point is to get a goal. Through the xylophones they go. Canada is the first to the field. No goal for them. And France and China as well. And no goals for them except for France. France and Argentina both getting a goal. France getting the first one. So France will be your gold medalist of Event 4 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Argentina coming in second, Canada in third, and China getting fourth, Brazil in fifth, the USA getting, looks like a DNF. An unfortunate event for the USA, getting so close to getting some more points. I believe the DNF may even cause them to get less points. They might even get down to the bottom of the standings. We'll have to see at the end of the event. But France and Argentina, as well as Canada, your 3 podium sitters for this event. See, Canada with the first one down, they didn't score. And then France, of course, got a score. And Argentina actually was the last marble to get down to the field, and they got a score as well. Let's take a look at the replay there. Great moves by Argentina. So it will be France who will be your overall champion of the Event 4 of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Let's take a look at the overall standings. Here they are, France in first, 25 points, Argentina in second with 20, Canada in third, 18, and the USA, even though they did DNF in the last event, still get 6th, and they get 14 points. So they didn't go down to the bottom of the standings. Here are the overall standings. China and Brazil have tied for first place, but China does have the gold medal, so that is the tiebreaker. They're in first place by a very slim margin. USA is still in third with 59, only 4 points behind. It's definitely possible for them to win the overall Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup title. Congratulations to France for being the Event 4 champion of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. Argentina coming in at second and Canada in third place. Our 3 podium sitters. After 4 exciting events, it all comes down to this. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Welcome back to the final event of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup presented by Hoppe Toys. We have 20 countries who have all competed in the previous 4 events, with China leading the pack with 63 points, only above Brazil because of the gold medal. Brazil has a silver, but they also have 63 points. So for Brazil to be able to overtake China and take the World Cup, all you have to do is place over China in this event. We'll have to see how this plays out as this event continues. As we take a look at today's track, we have lots of spirals. We have a very large blue section. I believe this is Hoppe's
packaging that the track comes in that also doubles as part of the track, which is definitely a unique feature from Hoppe Toys. You can see it's just a race to the goal. The first marble to get there will be the champion of this event. Don't forget to use the discount code Hoppe Marble Run at the checkout over at the Hoppe store to get 25% off all Quadrilla Marble Run sets. Also, I hope you guessed which marble will win this overall tournament, and I hope you guessed correctly, because if you did, you will get $149 worth of Hoppe Quadrilla Marble Run sets. Now it's time for the final event of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup, the mixed race. Here we look at the groups A, B, C, and D as normal. First off, we have Group A, the Philippines, Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, and Spain. We get our first look at this final track with this first 5 marbles. We have Brazil competing in this event. They are in second place, tied with China. Only by medals are they behind. We'll have to see how they do in this event and see if they can even advance as they keep on going. Right now, it's Mexico in lead, being followed by Spain, and then Argentina and the Philippines as they go all into this red inverse spiral and into the orange spiral. This is the first time we've seen this in this tournament. Orange funnel section. Who comes out to the lead? I think it was Brazil, but Spain had already gotten down into the bottom of that funnel, but they got stalled, and Argentina really slow through that spiral. And here comes Spain into the red box section, and they're going to be first place. Who will come in at second? I think it'll be Brazil. Yes, it will. And then Mexico in third place. So Brazil will advance to the next round, as well as Mexico and Spain. And Argentina and the Philippines will be eliminated. So Brazil making it to the next round. That's definitely making their chances greater of overtaking China. We'll have to see how they do in some of the upcoming groups. You see Spain got into that hole of the second orange funnel first, but they weren't able to exit. They got stalled underneath, which is very unfortunate for them. They still were able to get first place because they got bumped out by another marble. I believe that was Brazil. Also a pretty fun element, the Quadrilla Marble Run box used in the set. That just shows the resourcefulness of Hoppe Toys. Now it's time for Group B, Canada, Portugal, Italy, Qatar, and France. And they are off. None of these top marbles are in the top 3. Portugal is in 4th, but there's a very big gap between 3rd and 4th in the overall standings. Portugal has 48 points, and then the USA has 59, so an 11-point gap, which isn't impossible, but is very difficult for Portugal to even pass the USA, not to mention China and Brazil. Let's see how they do. And right now, looks like they're in 3rd place, and France and Canada are looking like, oh yeah, they're in the back funnel there. And Canada way up in the front. They already entered the blue lid from the Quadrilla Marble Run set. And they're all getting here first. It's going to be a race to the line, but it is France. Comes out to the goal first, being followed by Canada. And who comes in 3rd? I believe it was Italy. And Portugal all the way down in last place. Unfortunately for them, they will not be placing in the top 3. They'll probably be going down on the leaderboard. Take a look at the replay here. A couple of the marbles kind of got ahead pretty quickly. And we're just kind of silently leading the pack. Outside from the camera view, you see there Canada was not in the camera view for a lot of the time. And then a lot of the marbles caught up. And France was able to get there first because they were on the left lane to enter the Quadrilla box there. So France, Canada, and Italy will advance to the semifinal A for the final event of this tournament. Now it's time for Group C. We have Switzerland, India, Japan, China, and Germany. China, our points leader, are having a hard time in the first Plinko already. And it is Germany leading the pack, being followed by Japan and India. And India, I believe, has overtaken. No, that's Japan. Two very similar marbles into the red inverse funnel, and we're about to get to the orange funnels now, and this is where Switzerland can come and overtake. Yes, they do right there. And here comes India as well, and Germany.
They all are fighting through these funnels. And I believe that's Switzerland in first place. No, it's Germany. And Germany going around this blue spiral section on that lid. And looks like they're going to take first. No, it's Switzerland. Switzerland out of nowhere comes and takes first place. India in second. And Germany will take third. China will be eliminated in the first round of this event. They are the points leader. I think that's going to change after this event. What a mishap for China. So already Brazil has made it farther than China. So Brazil at this point stands in first place unless something happens as we get going in the semifinals of this event. But we still have one more group to go in the group stage, Group D. So we'll have to see what marbles will join the 3 marbles that advance from this event. You see the bells have been returned. Hopefully they have been adjusted to make it more safe for these marbles to use them. So we have Switzerland, India, and Germany advancing to the semifinals. Now it's time for Group D. Final group in this group stage. Only 3 will make it out. The Netherlands, the United Kingdom, USA, Vietnam, and Indonesia. The USA, the 3rd place in the overall points. They're in 2nd place right now in this race. We'll have to see if they can advance from this tournament or if they get eliminated just like China did in the last event. And what's happened here? We have some marbles stuck, and 4 marbles are stuck in the funnel. We're going to have a restart here. An anomaly happening in Group D. USA and Indonesia getting wedged, both entering the exit funnel of that double spiral at the same time, and they got the rest of the field blocked. Looks like we have a cleaner exit this time, but still they are pretty close, and it is the Netherlands coming out to lead, the United Kingdom coming in at 2nd, and Vietnam in 3rd, but they're all about to get stratified through the orange funnels, and it is still the Netherlands in lead, being followed by Indonesia and then the USA. The USA in the last spot that's not eliminated. Let's see if the United Kingdom or Vietnam can catch up, or if the USA will be able to withstand the pressure, and it is the Netherlands who will come out in first place. Indonesia in 2nd, who will come out in 3rd. Here comes the USA. No problem for them because the United Kingdom and Vietnam are so far behind. These 2 marbles will be eliminated. So the USA will make it to the semifinals, and they have a chance to get farther than Brazil. They're only 4 points behind Brazil. If they place high enough, they will be able to overtake Brazil. But at this point, there still is a chance for some other marbles to overtake. But at this point, this is a fight between the USA and Brazil. Let's take a look at some of these replays. Indonesia passing the USA there through that orange funnel. And that let them get to 2nd place. And that got them to their advancement spot. So the Netherlands, Indonesia, and the USA will advance to semifinal B. Now it's time for semifinal A. But first, let's take a look at the results for the 13th through 20th places. China gets 0 points. That's got to be hard for them to swallow. They are going down and probably will get thrown off the overall lead in this tournament. Now it's time for semifinal A. Brazil, Canada, Spain, Mexico, Italy, and France. And let's see if Brazil can withstand another round. They are in the lead at this point, but Italy comes out in the lead through the other funnel, and then Spain. And I think France is in there as well. And Mexico and Canada lagging behind, and Brazil stalled on that track. And they're all fighting through this orange funnel now. And Brazil and Spain really lagging behind. Canada and France already in that funnel right before the blue section. Here comes, I believe that's Italy. And who will come out first? Ooh, France coming out there right over Canada, taking the quicker route on that box. So France, Canada, and Italy will be advancing. Mexico, Spain, and Brazil will be eliminated from this tournament. Unbelievable for Brazil. The USA could totally take this event. Let's take a look at the replay. Brazil will be getting not very many points. They won't be getting 0 because that's what China had. But
This leaves them very vulnerable for the USA to come over and take first place in the overall leaderboard. So they just had trouble with Spain getting out of these orange funnels. I think that's what cost them the win. France coming out through that quicker section of that box. There's multiple lanes you could take. And France did the right one. So France, Canada, and Italy will advance to the final round of the final event of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup presented by Hoppe Toys. Now it's time for semifinal B. Here comes the USA. This is their time to shine. The USA, India, Switzerland, as well as India, Germany, and Indonesia. We are going here. Who is in the lead? It's the Netherlands being followed by India and then the USA. Let's see who can come out first. Oh, look at that. A shortcut by Indonesia, skipping multiple lanes in the inverse funnel. That takes them to first place. Is that legal? You're going to the red spiral section. Indonesia using that advantage very well. I've never seen anything like that here on the World Cup. Who is that? Here comes Germany, and they're in first place out of nowhere. Indonesia coming at second. Who's in third? It's Switzerland. USA has been eliminated from the semifinals. Who will win this tournament? Not even sure if they got higher than Brazil. India, the USA, and the Netherlands will be eliminated from the semifinals. No marble in the top three have advanced to the final in this final round. At this point, I have no idea who is in contention for the win. Let's take a look at the replay here. Indonesia taking a shortcut on the red spiral right before these orange funnels. See, that's how they got so far ahead. But they weren't actually able to win. It was Germany who came out and took the lead out of nowhere. I'm not even sure how they did it. I think they were on the far spiral end of the track. But it was Germany, then Indonesia, and Switzerland. And those will be your three remaining teams who will advance to the final round of the Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup. It's time for the final. 6 teams left. 3 of which will be able to sit on the podium individually for this event. But I'm not sure who will be able to win the overall World Cup title. Here we go. Final round of the final event of this overall tournament. Canada, France, Italy, Indonesia, Switzerland, and Germany are your contestants. And who is it first? It's Indonesia in the far funnel. And who's leading the near funnel? It's Germany. And Indonesia having a good lead. Let's see if they can do another shortcut. No, they don't. And France is bringing up the back of the pack. Indonesia in the lead, but bad stuff can happen in these orange funnels, but they are able to get through it clean, being followed by Germany, and now France is in that far funnel, and they've gotten out of the back of the pack. It's a race between Germany and Indonesia for the win in this event. Let's see who can do it. Indonesia is in there first. They are going to be the champions of this event. And who comes in second? France overtakes Germany at the last second. France will take second. Germany in third. Italy fourth. Canada fifth. And Switzerland will take sixth. But the real question is, who is the World Cup champion? The officials are tabulating the results as we speak for the final results of this overall tournament. And it looks like Switzerland had a DNF. Let's take a look at the replay, see where they DNF'd. It's a good race for Indonesia, in lead for almost the entire race. And then France, an underdog story, being in last place in this section of the race. But they were able to take second over Germany through that last red box section of the track. And they got silver medal in this event, a good accomplishment for them. We'll have to see where they finish in the overall standings. But China, Brazil, and the USA all not making it to the final. Not sure if their points will be enough to withstand some of these other marble teams who finished in the final, especially Indonesia, who finished first. I'm not sure if they had enough points to advance them to the podium, but we'll have to see as the final results are posted. So Indonesia is your champion of this event, and now we await who will be the champion of the World Cup. So here are the full results from this event. Indonesia gets 25 points, France gets 20, Germany gets 18. You see where the USA is, they get 11, Brazil gets 9. So that's not a very big gap between those two. I believe Brazil will still be ahead of USA, but Brazil will be your champion of this overall tournament. The USA coming in close, only 2 points behind. China in third place with 63 points. Congratulations to Brazil, the home country of Fubeca's Marble Runs. They came out and triumphed in this tournament. But now we get to congratulate Indonesia for their event win with 57 points, finishing off their overall standings. France coming in at second, Germany in third place. But today, everybody aspires to be Brazil, your Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup champions. A complete surprise for the overall results, because Brazil did not make it to the final. Neither did the USA or China, but they all still get to sit on the podium. A congratulations to Brazil for getting first place and being a World Cup champion. USA getting the runner-up. They also had an amazing event. And China coming in at third place, unfortunately losing the overall champion spot, but they still get to sit on the podium. So there you go. The Quadrilla Marble Run World Cup has officially come to a close. Did you guess correctly on who would win the... We are here in Bahrain for another friendly race here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. We have 12 marbles representing 12 countries, all competing in a 19-lap race here in this Bahrain circuit. You can see the teams over on the left: USA, India, Australia, Argentina, France, Belgium, Japan, Vietnam, Mexico, Brazil, China, and Germany will round off your 12 marbles competing in today's race. Which one will come out on top? We had a race similar to this 2 videos ago, and it was the USA who came out on top. Will they come out on top again? We'll have to see here in Bahrain. The stadium is packed, as it always is, for the tournaments here on Fubeca's Marble Runs, on the edge of their seats, awaiting this race, which will definitely be an exciting race. As I said, 19 laps, which is made possible by the Marble Booster here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Amazing piece of technology. And now we're about to get started with the race. The lights are on, the marbles are ready, and we are off. And it is India coming out to lead right at the start, but the USA is able to take it right back through the DRS. They go, and there's a whole bunch of marbles coming out into the lead, being led by Vietnam. Argentina coming up close in second, and Mexico is now overtaking Argentina for second place. Argentina has fallen down to third. Australia is in fourth, and France is rounding off your top 5 for this first lap. USA has fallen down all the way to 7th. They started in pole position. Will they be able to catch back up and win another friendly race here in Bahrain? We'll have to see. But it is still Vietnam who was in the lead, but Argentina is able to overtake it. Vietnam has fallen down all the way to 4th place. Mexico coming in at second. Australia in third place. And France has taken 4th. Argentina trying to stretch out their lead here in the third lap, but they do take the DRS, which allows a lot of other countries to come up and catch back up to them. And Australia is the marble that comes out of all that chaos in the lead. Mexico still in second. Argentina is back up in third place now. France trying to catch up as well. Australia is already facing some pressure from Argentina, who's came back to second already. Mexico having some trouble with that DRS. And they are falling down to third. Here comes Argentina, trying to make a pass for first over Argentina, and there it is right there through the inside. Argentina now in first place. Australia not very happy, and there's a bump from them, and they overtake back for first place. And here comes France now trying to pressure for second over Argentina, but nothing happens yet.
The USA has fallen all the way down to 12th place, starting in pole position. They are doing very bad in this race so far. Let's see if they can catch back up any. India in 11th. They started in 2nd in the pole position starting order. They're having a terrible race as well. Australia still in the lead. Nobody's able to pressure them at this point. Belgium, though, coming up in 3rd place. Now they're pressuring Argentina. And then there's the chase pack, France, Mexico, Germany, and Vietnam all up there in that middle pack, trying to catch up to Argentina and Australia, who are your top 2. And they both go through the DRS. And here comes Belgium and France. They're not able to do anything right now. France trying to draft Australia. They're having some hard time as Argentina losing some ground. Australia trying to come up from behind, but here comes France, but they're not able to do anything. You're in 8th lap right now, and it is Argentina still in the lead. France overtakes for 2nd place. Australia has fallen down to 3rd, and here comes a bunch of other marbles. It's Mexico, then Germany, and then Australia. He will round off your top 5. France takes over for 1st place. Argentina has fallen down to 2nd. Let's see if France can hold it. Argentina wants to keep the lead. They were in the lead for quite a while, and they want to take it back. We are almost about to enter the midway point of this race. It is France being followed by Argentina, and then the chase pack, which is Germany, Mexico, Vietnam, and a bunch of other marbles all the way down to 8th place, all right there next to each other. The top 2 are trying to break away from the rest of the field farther than they already are. France is just trying to single himself out from Argentina. Argentina does not want that to happen, though. He's trying to catch back up, and he's gaining a little bit of ground there. And Germany is still facing pressure from Mexico, who's been doing decent in this race. He hasn't been able to hold the lead, but he has been in the top 5 for most of this race. And here comes Argentina on the right side, and they overtake for France through the DRS zone. And Argentina is back in the lead. France still in 2nd. And here comes Belgium for 3rd place. So they get a big boost of speed there, and they're catching up to France. Let's see if they can overtake for 2nd place, or France can hold it and maybe even take back 1st from Argentina. Through the DRS for France, that loses them a little bit of time, as well as for Belgium. Argentina really extending their lead. And here comes Mexico, and they overtake for 3rd place over Belgium. And France still in 2nd, trying to catch up to Argentina. Argentina is having an amazing race. They've been able to stay in the lead for almost the entire race, and then when they do, they really get far ahead, and all the other marbles have a really hard time catching back up. We are in the 13th lap, over halfway through this race, and it's still Argentina being followed by France and then Mexico. Let's check in on some of these other marbles. USA is in 11th, India is in 12th. The top two starter marbles in the starting gate. They're not having a good race. Germany all the way down in 10th, and Australia in 9th. Australia was in 2nd and 1st for some of this race. What has happened to them? For Argentina, though, having a tremendous race, in 1st for almost every lap. They've probably been in 1st for probably like 10 laps out of these 15 laps we've had so far. And it is still France in 2nd, Mexico in 3rd. And here comes Japan. We haven't seen them in the top 5 yet, and they're in 4th place now. But they have a long way to go to catch up to Mexico. And China all the way up to 5th now. They were in the bottom half, and now they're up in 5th. See if they can catch up to Japan and Mexico. France still inching their way up, trying to gain every possible space they can on Argentina, and they've caught up. There's the lead on Argentina is gone. France may be able to pass here. Mexico and Japan still in 3rd and 4th, and Argentina is able to regain their lead. It's not as large as it has been, but France is still trying to catch up. Here comes Mexico and Japan in 3rd and 4th, and there's a pass for France, and France is now in 1st place. Argentina is furious. They're trying to come up and take it back. They only have 2 more laps to go. Can Argentina retake the lead over France? Will this be a runaway for France? Argentina is drafting them. see what they can do. Through the DRS they go, and a little bit of trouble there, but they use it to their advantage. Argentina's back in the lead. Quite the strategy, going up on that striped area and using that to kind of change their angle of their rolling and pass France on the inside. Mexico still in third place, Japan in fourth, China in fifth. As we enter the final lap, it's Argentina in lead, but here comes France, and they overtake for first place in the final lap. Argentina trying to catch back up, but France has already gained somewhat of a lead. Only a couple more turns to go, and here comes Argentina drafting France. This is going to be a race to the line. France still has to hold off for one more corner, and looks like they're going to be able to. And it will be France who is the champion of this race. Argentina coming in at second, and surprise China coming in at third place over Mexico. They're able to take third place right at the last second over Mexico, who gets fourth. Japan in fifth place. Belgium in 6th, Germany 7th, USA 8th, Brazil 9th, Vietnam comes in at 10th, Australia in 11th, and India in 12th place.
Wow, you made a sensational race with beautiful overtaking. Congratulations on your first victory at the Marble Circuits 2022.
Yes, I'm very happy now. I didn't expect to have such a special weekend. Thank you to the whole team.
You see the France marble, very excited about their win over Argentina. Argentina led most of the race, and then it was France at the very end in the last lap, coming in from behind. A surprise win by France. They're definitely excited with the result of this race. Argentina not so excited. They were cheated out of their first place. They did so good. Then they lost out in the final lap. And then China getting respectable third place. Good finish for them. They started all the way back in 11th. So that's quite the gain they had in this race. Congratulations to France for being your champion of this Bahrain-friendly Marble Circuit-style tournament. Argentina coming in at second, and China in third place. Argentina only 0.13 seconds behind France. Very close win, but ultimately it was France who came out with the win. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment down below if you enjoyed, and stay tuned for the Hoply Quadrilla tournament on September 18th. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. We are back for another tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah, and today we have a marble treadmill race. That's right, we have a treadmill for these marbles to race on. Yet it is not a race, it is more focused on endurance and lasting longest, because if you fall off the end of the treadmill right there, you will be eliminated. So this will be a unique event for these marbles to compete in. We'll have to see how they do in this new event. Also, a quick announcement. The Hoply Quadrilla tournament is being pushed back to September 18th. So mark that on your calendars, and that's going to be a lot of fun up here in a couple of weeks. Now it's time for the practice system for this tournament. We have 2 semifinals going off to 1 final. 2 marbles from each semifinal will advance to the final. Now it's time for semifinal A: Spain, India, USA, and Portugal. And they're off on the entrance track, and they enter the treadmill for the first time. And we'll have to see who can endure the most. How you really endure in this race is you want to stay closest to the end of the treadmill as possible, because the more movement you have, the more momentum you will gain, which means that once you get down to the bottom, you will shoot back off because there's a little ramp at the end, and then you might fall off at the end right there, almost like USA did there, and they might have some trouble. But they were able to bump into another marble, I believe that was Spain, and use that to their advantage. That is one strategy you can do in this type of event. Oh, here comes Portugal. Oh, and they fall off. So Portugal will be eliminated. We only have 3 more marbles. And a hit from India to the USA. But nothing happens. And India's having a little bit of trouble. They're getting pretty close to the edge of that treadmill. Also,
besides endurance, this is also about stamina, because eventually you're going to run out of energy and you won't be able to roll as fast as you did when you first started the race. Look at that, the USA just hovering there. They're not even going up or down. They're rolling the same speed as the treadmill. As well as for Spain and India, going all over the treadmill. See if they hit the USA there. And they do. They're bumping the USA from behind, but a quick rebound from the USA to Spain. And now the USA is back in their stable position. India and Spain having a little bit more trouble now. Which marble will be advanced, or will be eliminated out of this round? India continues to push the USA out of their stable position. Oh, they've moved over a little bit, and here comes India as well. Spain is closer, but now they're coming up as well. Not a lot of movement from these three marbles at this point. Oh, the USA having a little trouble on the wall. They're losing some momentum, and here comes Spain as well. But nothing happens there. India has an interesting strategy. They kind of like to go back and forth on the treadmill. And the USA tries to stay at a more constant area in the front of the treadmill, which in my opinion would be the better route. Ooh, here comes the USA close to the edge of that treadmill though. And India really fast right there, but they aren't able to. Well, I guess they would want to fall off there. And they do there though. India will be eliminated. And the USA and Spain will advance to the final round. And look at that, USA finishing right there as well. And Spain will be the winner of this specific heat. That lasted a really long time. The first marble, Portugal, finished in 40 seconds. And then India finished a whole 2 minutes after that. Now it's time for semifinal B. Mexico, United Kingdom, Brazil, and France. And what happened there? Brazil is off the track. Where'd he go? And he came flying out underneath the little ramp section at the end. Not sure if that's allowed in the rules. I don't think the officials are doing anything about it. Guess it's gonna stay as it is. An interesting strategy by Brazil. I think that gained them a couple seconds to allow the other marbles to kind of collide with each other. And then Brazil just kind of popped out from underneath that ramp when all was calm. And Brazil still doing pretty good, as well as the United Kingdom and Mexico. But United Kingdom and Mexico both pretty far behind, as well as for Brazil. They're all three marbles really gaining a lot of momentum there. The longer you are on that little ramp section, the less spin that you will have. And when you come back onto the treadmill, it'll push you even harder. This treadmill is leaned. That's why the marbles will roll back, because gravity will take over this backward spinning. And there goes France. France has been eliminated. Only 3 more marbles left. But as I was saying, when you go on that ramp, you're no longer rolling downhill, and you actually start to roll backwards a little bit to enter back onto the treadmill. And that's when the treadmill really takes over and pushes you really hard behind, and takes these marbles quite a while to regain control and roll forward. We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds now. 2 hits. Brazil to United Kingdom to Mexico. Mexico's the one who's farthest behind right there. Look at that, all right next to each other. It's almost like they're cooperating, but at one of these points, one of these marbles is going to have to push out of their shell and hit one of the other marbles into the zone. The United Kingdom flirting with the edge of the treadmill. And a bump to Brazil. And Mexico coming up a little bit close to the edge of the treadmill as well. And there's Mexico having a little bit of trouble there. They actually went up kind of on the side of the ramp. That made them lose a lot of speed. And there you go. They couldn't keep it in control. They will be eliminated. And Brazil and the United Kingdom will advance. But now they're just racing for the championship of this heat. Which marble will be the overall winner of this heat? And it will be United Kingdom. Brazil, third marble to fall off the treadmill. The United Kingdom will be able to finish without falling off the treadmill. Now it's time for the final round in this treadmill tournament. 4 marbles. We have USA, Spain, United Kingdom, and Brazil. Which marble will be crowned champion in this marble treadmill tournament? And we're off. USA comes out to the lead. And that also causes them to get eliminated right away. The USA instantly out of the podium.
disappointment for the USA, only lasting 6 seconds. What a tragedy for the USA. The other 3 marbles are still going constant. United Kingdom with a stable position right there. Oh, here comes Brazil and Spain, so close to the edge of the treadmill. Here comes Brazil yet again. He's able to dodge the edge of the treadmill. Brazil and Spain fighting for second place. The United Kingdom staying more stable, and there goes Brazil. Brazil will get third place in this tournament. They lasted 45 seconds, and now it's a duel. Spain versus the United Kingdom. Who will make it out on top? Who will last the longest? Right now, the United Kingdom having some trouble. And there's a hit from Spain, trying to just nudge them far enough back that they will fall off the treadmill. I think the United Kingdom's strategy, they're trying to get enough momentum that they can actually bump Spain, so much so that they would fall off the treadmill. Spain is just trying to be constant, and then when the United Kingdom stretches far enough back onto the treadmill, Spain will try to come up and hit them from behind. Two very different strategies. Which one will come out on top? And here comes Spain trying to nudge the United Kingdom back towards the end of the treadmill. They haven't performed this technique perfectly yet because the United Kingdom is still here. There's a little nudge from the United Kingdom to the ramp, and that causes Spain to go haywire. They got a lot of momentum and a bump back right to the United Kingdom. They are fighting in this treadmill. Here they come right back, and another bump for the United Kingdom. But Spain is able to dodge a little bit. Let's see another bump right here. Oh, nope. They barely miss. Now they're having some trouble. They're counting on hitting Spain to lose all their momentum. Oh, there they go, and it is Spain. Spain will be the champion of this tournament. United Kingdom coming in at second. What a duel for the final round. The 2 marbles in the top 2 spots, dueling it out, and it is Spain who will be the champion of this tournament. And so, the strategy of waiting and then hitting the marble from behind after they had already gotten back is the better strategy. Congratulations to Spain for being the champion of this tournament. United Kingdom coming in at second, and Brazil in third place. An amazing treadmill tournament and a unique event in the world of marble sports, with Spain coming out on top. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment down below if you enjoyed. Share this video. Also, don't forget the Hot Quadrilla Tournament 2022 is being pushed back to September 18th, so don't miss it. We'll see you all there. I'm Jeremiah, signing up. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this friendly tournament. We are back in Melbourne, the location of the first race from the Marble Circuits 2022, and we are going to have a friendly race here on the same track. You can see the 12 marbles competing in today's race: Brazil, Vietnam, France, Argentina, China, Belgium, Japan, the USA, Australia, India, Mexico, and Germany. And these are going to be the 12 teams that will be competing in today's friendly race. We'll be having 16 laps, and we'll have to see which one of these marbles is the fastest through this type of track, with all these different types of turns, as well as the DRS, which is a track or a feature that some of these teams are not accustomed to. We'll have to see how they react in this race. You can see they're already in the paddock, and we're about to start the race. And the lights are on. And away we go. 16 laps, and already Vietnam takes the lead through the first stretch. Brazil already falling down. Here comes Belgium, and now they're in the lead up the booster for the first time. And who comes out of the frenzy? It is the USA. And now here comes China, and they overtake through that corner, and there's a lot of overtakes for the first position in this first lap. We have 15 more laps to go. We'll have to see how China reacts to the USA in the upcoming laps. And it is Argentina in third place, trying to pressure the USA. But right now, they're pretty far behind. But here goes the USA through the DRS, and actually the Argentina goes through as well, and Belgium is able to take third place. USA, though, still trying to come up and overtake China, who does right there. Good move by the USA, and they're able to overtake China for first place, and as well as for Belgium, they overtake second place. China has fallen down to third place. Can they stay in the top 3, or will they be passed? Yes, they will right there. India is now in 4th, because Belgium is able to take third place over China. China is falling down the order quite quickly, and they're not doing very good at this point. And here comes Belgium and India. They're all fighting with Argentina for the third place. And Argentina is able to take second place there. And now they're catching back up to the USA, who has been quietly in the lead. And they get overtaken by Argentina. Argentina now in the lead. The USA has some catching up to do. They want to be able to win this race. India and Belgium also need to catch up to the USA if they want to be able to finish on the podium, at least for India. Belgium is on the podium, and now here they are drafting the USA. And Argentina trying to gain a significant lead in front of the USA. The USA is having some trouble catching up because they're having to defend themselves from Belgium. We go down the lap here. We are on the 6th lap up the booster again. And Belgium overtakes the USA, and now they're pressuring Argentina. Here comes a sprint from the USA, and they take first place. Great move by the USA through the correct side of the DRS. Belgium in third place, trying to catch up to Argentina, and the USA still in the lead. They regained it from Argentina. Let's see if they can hold it for the remainder of the race. We still have the greater part of half of the race. And a little pressure from Argentina there, but the USA is still able to hold the pole position. Here comes Belgium, move on the inside, and they're able to take second place over Argentina. As we enter the 8th lap, when this will be the midway point of this race. We only have 8 more laps to go. Belgium is 0.73 milliseconds behind USA, not milliseconds, 0.73 seconds. And they are gaining. Argentina, though, falling back behind, and now they have some pressure from France and Germany coming up now. And let's see if they can do anything over Argentina. USA and Belgium, nothing really happening right now. They're too spaced out to really have anything drastic happen, but France has taken third place, and now they're setting their sights on Belgium and the US. Let's see if they can catch up. They're at least probably like a half a second behind Belgium. And Belgium is now drafting the USA, in a little bit of trouble there, and they get caught up, and France gets caught up as well, and France is falling down the order. Argentina now takes second place over Belgium. We've had a wreck here on the course. We only have 6 more laps to go. We are in the 10th lap. The USA was able to get out of that crash as quickly as possible. I think they were actually ahead before the crash happened. And then Argentina now coming up and trying to take first place from the USA, but the USA does not want that to happen, so they are still staying in the lead. Belgium coming in at 3rd place, Germany in 4th, and Mexico round off your top 5. China is in 6th place. They started off in first in the first lap, but now they are down in 6th. And here comes Argentina, and they take the lead over the USA here in the 11th lap. It is Germany finishing off the podium at this point in 3rd place. They are not very far ahead from Belgium and Mexico. Let's see what Mexico and Belgium can do. It is still Argentina in the lead, being followed by the USA and then Germany. The USA and Argentina have been fighting this entire race, and here comes the USA, and they overtake for first place. But here comes Belgium and Germany, and they are both pretty close. But Germany is starting to fall back a little bit, and there's second place for Belgium. Now they're drafting the USA. The little bump off the wall there causes some loss of speed, and now Argentina is drafting Belgium. And Belgium, through the booster they go, and they take second place. And now here comes Argentina, because Belgium goes up on the little side ramp on this turn, and Argentina is able to take the quicker route. Now they're trying to come up and overtake the USA. The USA
is still in the lead, and they are showing themselves as a fierce competitor in this friendly race. It's not becoming so friendly anymore. And here comes Belgium, though, and they're trying to overtake second place from Argentina. And then in fourth place, we have Brazil. First time we've seen them in the top 4. Let's see if they can get into the top 3. And then France up there in 5th place. Look at that, China all the way down in 11th place. We are having a downfall in this race. We are on the penultimate lap, but it's still the USA in the lead, and a little bump from Argentina there. But nothing happens, and some rough racing by Argentina. Belgium following close behind in 3rd place. As we start the final lap, is the USA in 1st place, being followed by Belgium, and then Argentina. A quick change there, last minute change. Belgium overtaking Argentina for 2nd place, but here comes Argentina right back, and they've overtaken for 2nd place. And the USA only has to last a little bit longer. Let's see if they can, but Argentina still wants to take 1st place. Belgium having a little bit of a slip up there. France coming up from behind, but it is the USA that will be the champion of this friendly race. Argentina coming in at 2nd, Belgium in 3rd place, France finishing in a respectable 4th finish, and Brazil rounding off your top 5, made it into the top 5 in the top half of this course. USA and Argentina, the 2 main contenders of this race, battled the entire race, and both of them led a significant portion of the race. And ultimately, it was the USA who was able to take the lead.
Congratulations. You were very fast today and dominated the circuit. Yeah! That was amazing, guys. I couldn't have done it without you.
You can see the USA driver very excited with his performance. And he won this friendly race here in Melbourne. Let's take a look at some of these replays. Let's keep an eye on Argentina and the USA. Also, China, you can take a look right at the beginning of the race because they were in the lead. I think it was in the 2nd lap, 1st or 2nd lap. And they fell down all the way to 11th, I believe, as the race went on. You see here, Vietnam was actually in the lead right at the first portion of the race, and then they kind of lost out during the booster section. And then here comes the USA, quick to the lead right after the booster. And then there's China also in 2nd place. That was short-lived for them. And then already you see the rivalry between Argentina and the USA. There were some other marbles in the first couple laps, as well as for the entire race, that were kind of starting to challenge for the top 2 and 3. But ultimately, it was the USA and Argentina who were in the top 2 for almost the entire race. You can see a good pass by Argentina there. And here comes the USA, though. That was a great move by the USA, taking the smoother side of the DRS zone. And that let them take back the lead over Argentina. You can see here a wreck by a couple marbles. France actually getting stalled for quite a bit of time. And they came up and got dislodged by Germany. And here's another clip of Argentina and the USA. And Argentina overtakes the USA in that one. You can see the USA is in most of these clips, as well as for Argentina, because they were battling the entire race. There's another rough hit from Argentina, causing the other marble to go up onto the ramp of the turn. And this is a pretty cool camera view here, close up to the marbles, up close and personal. You can see really the ferocity of the rolling. So it is the USA who will be the champion of this tournament. Argentina coming in at 2nd, Belgium in 3rd place, France in 4th, Brazil in 5th place, and India rounding off your top half for this race. Because I think China, I think it was like maybe 8th, 9th, 10th. But it is the USA who will be the champion of this tournament. Congratulations to them. Argentina coming in close at 2nd with the silver, and Belgium with the bronze. But the USA gets the gold medal and wins the Fubeca Cup of this friendly tournament. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and stay tuned for the Hot Bike Quadrilla tournament coming up here in a couple weeks. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been
Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome to another marble tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah and we are back for another marble tournament. We have a track that's kind of similar to the last video, but this time we've added more funnels and we've gotten rid of the spinner section and replaced it with a plinko section with those little black and yellow dividers, which will just change it up a little bit for some of these marbles. Last time we saw quite a few overtakes right in this little section at the end where the marbles would take the funnelist route and the marbles that were actually ahead would be in the funnel and they would lose out because they were stuck in the funnel. This time we've added funnels to those sections of the track to kind of equalize the field. Now it's time for Group A. We have 8 competitors competing in this race, a lot of which don't compete very often. We have Belgium, Senegal, Libya, Pakistan, Ecuador, Vietnam, Madagascar, and France. And it is Pakistan and France being followed by Libya in the lead. And Madagascar is also in there as well in the second funnel. And it looks like Pakistan has taken over the lead, being followed by Libya yet still. But here comes Senegal and France, who takes over the lead there through the half pipe. And then Libya is in the other half pipe. Let's see where France goes. They go down the right side of the half pipe. And you see there is a funnel on this lane this time. In the last video, there was no funnel there. So France would have made it to the first place way quicker, but they still were able to hold it, even though they had to go through the funnel in this first round. Belgium comes in at second, Libya in third, Senegal in fourth, Ecuador in fifth, and Madagascar comes in at sixth. So that will eliminate Pakistan and Vietnam, the last 2 marbles to finish in this race. Pakistan was in the lead first part of the race, but they ultimately lost out through those funnels, resulting in their elimination. So these are the 6 marbles advancing to the first quarterfinal. Now it's time for quarterfinal B. We have Philippines, Angola, Brazil, Japan, Lebanon, Nigeria, the USA, and Tanzania all competing in this second group. And it is Angola off to lead, being followed by the USA and Lebanon. Lebanon comes up and takes the lead, but here comes Brazil, and now they're in first place, coming all the way out to the second tan funnel, which is the 4th funnel overall. Which marble will come up in second? It is Japan, and they give a hit to Brazil, and now a whole bunch of marbles going through that funnel, and it is Nigeria and the Philippines who break away from the rest of the group into the half pipe. And here comes Brazil, and they come and retake the lead, and now they're in that orange funnel up at the top. And who comes out first? It's Nigeria. Out of nowhere, I think they came out of that tan funnel. Philippines comes in at second. Brazil in third. Tanzania comes in at fourth. Japan in fifth. Lebanon in sixth place. We only have 2 more marbles to go, but these 2 marbles are eliminated because they are the last 2 marbles of the group. So Angola and the United States will be eliminated from this tournament. So 6 more marbles advancing to the quarterfinals. Now it's time for the first quarterfinals. France, Madagascar, Belgium, Senegal, Ecuador, and Libya. Get started here. The interesting thing about this specific tournament bracket is that all the marbles that compete in each round have already competed in each other in a previous round because they are not going against other heats that advance to each other. It's simply a last 2 elimination style. So these marbles already kind of have a feel of how the other marbles are racing. And it is France and Ecuador in the lead, but Libya is also up there as well. The last 2 marbles at this point, Belgium and Madagascar, need to do some work if they want to get out of the elimination zone. But France is falling down, and they are in 5th place right now. Ecuador and Libya and Belgium all in the lead, and Libya comes in at first. Belgium comes in at second. Ecuador in 3rd place. There's only 1 more spot open for the advancement spot. And Madagascar is looking like they're already in lead, but here comes France and Senegal. It's a race in the funnels. Who will exit the funnel first?
And here comes Madagascar, and they barely overtake France. And Madagascar will be the final marble to advance out of this first quarterfinal. France and Senegal will be eliminated from this quarterfinal. The 4 marbles advances to the semifinals. Now it's time for quarterfinal B. Which marbles will advance this time? We have Nigeria, Lebanon, Tanzania, Japan, Brazil, and the Philippines. And it is Tanzania who comes out to lead, being followed by Japan and Nigeria. We'll round off your top 3 to enter the first funnel. Whole group of marbles there, and it's Nigeria and Tanzania who get out first to the second funnel, in Japan giving some momentum to some other marbles. Tanzania is able to get out of the trouble. Japan, though, being a pretty aggressive racer, and here comes Tanzania. And they are able to go through the third funnel. And it is Tanzania who enters the half pipe first, being followed by Brazil now out of nowhere. Japan already falling down. Nigeria is already in the funnel. And Tanzania will take first place. Brazil coming in at second. No, that's Nigeria. Brazil will come in at third. There's only one more spot open. And right now, Lebanon and the Philippines are fighting in this final funnel for one advancement spot. And it is the Philippines. So the Philippines will be the 4th and final marble to advance to the semifinals. And Japan and Lebanon will be eliminated from this tournament. Japan having some pretty aggressive racing through those funnels ultimately did not turn out for them. Now it's time for the first semifinal. Libya, Belgium, Ecuador, and Madagascar. To get started here, only 4 marbles this time, and only 2 will advance to the final round. So there's less marbles to fight against, but it also makes it harder because all the marbles are so close together and there's less spots open. Only the top 2 will advance. Right now it is Madagascar and Libya who have already entered the first funnel, but here comes the other 2 marbles. They're all really close. And who comes out first? It's Madagascar. Libya and Belgium, though, not wanting to be left behind. Libya actually takes the lead. They're all pretty neck and neck through these funnels. The half pipes is what really is going to stratify these marbles. It's Libya and Madagascar in half pipes first. Which lane will they take? Madagascar takes right, Ecuador takes left, and Libya takes the straight path. And it looks like Libya will be in first place, but Madagascar comes in, takes it at the last second in that merged section. Libya comes in at second. Ecuador and Belgium will be the last 2 marbles to be eliminated from this semifinal. So Madagascar and Libya will be your first 2 marbles to advance to the final round of this tournament. 2 African nations, Libya and Madagascar. Who will they go against? We're about to find out. Get started with semifinal B. Brazil, Tanzania, Philippines, and Nigeria will be your 4 competitors who have made it this far into the second semifinal. Tanzania out first. Brazil coming in at second. Philippines and Nigeria in the elimination spots. And it's the Philippines who comes out first through the first funnel, being followed by Nigeria. And then Tanzania and Brazil still fighting. Brazil having a hard time catching up to the other marbles. They're still in the first funnel, and 2 marbles are already in the third funnel. Brazil having a terrible time in this semifinal. Nigeria overtakes the lead, being followed very closely by Philippines and Tanzania. And it is Tanzania who comes out first. They're in the first tan funnel, the central exit from these 2 half pipes. And here comes Brazil and the Philippines. Tanzania will get first. The Philippines is in the funnel. But here comes Nigeria and Brazil. Brazil has a lesser chance because they're in that farther funnel. And here comes the Philippines, and they will be the other team to advance to the final. Brazil and Nigeria will be eliminated from this semifinal. Tanzania and the Philippines will advance to the final round. So Tanzania and the Philippines will advance against Madagascar and Libya. We have 3 African countries in the final, and then 1 Asian country. Which continent will be the champion of this tournament? We could have a full African sweep. We have a 1, 2, 3 on the podium.
And it is Tanzania who comes out first. Libya in second. Philippines is in third. Madagascar is in fourth. But it all changes as we get to the funnel. Libya in first. Philippines in second. And then Tanzania and Madagascar still fighting in the first funnel. They're neck and neck. And now they're pressuring the Philippines for second. Philippines barely gets out of that funnel in time. Libya, though, really pretty far ahead from the Philippines. Unless somehow the Philippines can overtake. But Tanzania overtakes Libya through that funnel. Now they're both in the half pipes. This is for the championship gold spot. And here comes Madagascar as well. They're all neck and neck. Madagascar takes the central lane. And they're circling and they're going to take it. And they will be the champion of this tournament. Who will come in at second? It's Tanzania. And Libya will come in at third place. The Philippines will get fourth. We have a full African sweep. All 1, 2, 3 spots are countries from Africa. Madagascar coming in first with the gold. Tanzania with silver. And Libya with the bronze. Philippines will get fourth place. A pretty good accomplishment for these 3 marbles. These marbles are not featured in the Fubeca's Marble Runs tournaments very often, so it's good to see them be able to perform so well in this tournament. So it is Madagascar who will win the Fubeca Cup of this tournament. They get the gold medal, and they will be the champions of this tournament. Congratulations to Madagascar for being your champion of this tournament. Tanzania coming in close at second, and Libya in third place. Full African sweep, as I said. All these marbles had some pretty amazing performances, and they're all really happy to be on the podium. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and share this video with your friends if you enjoyed. And stay tuned for the Hot Bake Quadrilla tournament coming up here in a couple weeks. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to be here for this marble race tournament. For today's video, we're going to have a track with very many features, starting off with the Plinko and some spinners, up through the elevator to a sky rail, and then through a funnel section down to the final Hubalino maze section with 2 half pipes and then a final funnel. But also you can bypass the funnel depending on which way you exit the half pipe. This is going to be an intense race and an intense tournament, as we have a lot of different countries, some of which do not appear on this channel very often, so we'll have to see which countries are competing in today's tournament. Will we see any marbles going into that final tan funnel and then be bypassed by some other marbles who actually go through the section of the track that actually skips the funnel altogether? We'll have to see as we get started with the first race here. Here is the bracket system for today's tournament. You see we have 8 competitors all competing at once in our first group. Let's take a look at all the countries competing in this group. We have Brazil, Qatar, Pakistan, USA, Ecuador, Vietnam, Cameroon, and the United Kingdom. That is a mouthful of marbles as we get started through the Plinko for the first time. And it is Brazil off to lead, being followed by Ecuador and then the USA. And they're all packing into this first tan funnel and entering the first orange and now the second orange funnel. And it's Ecuador and Cameroon who are battling it out in this funnel section. Cameroon is looking like the first marble going to be exiting. No, it's not. It is Ecuador who is taking back the lead. And now Cameroon having some trouble. And here comes some marbles at the end. And who will be the finish first? It will be Ecuador. And the United Kingdom will get second. Cameroon in third, and USA will finish off your top 4.
We still have 4 more to go. The bottom 2 marbles in each round will be eliminated until we only have 4 left in the final. And the 2 marbles that will be eliminated, Pakistan and Vietnam, they will not be moving on to the next round, unfortunately for them. So these are the marbles advancing to the quarterfinals. Next up for our next group, we have Japan, we have Libya, we have Argentina, Poland, Mexico, Indonesia, India, Ukraine, and Japan. We get started here. Who comes out to the first place? It is Argentina, being followed by Poland and then Mexico. Argentina did have a little bit of a lead through the sky rail, but really, that funnel really diminishes your lead quick because all the marbles get stalled right after moving so quickly through the sky rail. And who's off to lead at this point? It's Indonesia being followed by Mexico and Argentina now. Both of them opt for the funnelist route, and it will be Indonesia who will win the second heat in this tournament. Mexico coming in at second, and Argentina takes the funnel. Some other marbles can possibly pass them. No, they are able to exit the funnel and get third place. And here comes Ukraine. They get fourth. They will advance to the next round, as well as for India. Only 1 more marble will advance, and that will be Japan. The Poland and Libya will be eliminated in this first round. Libya way far behind from the rest of the marbles. Must be a humiliating defeat for them. So now we are done with the group stage in this tournament. It's time for the quarterfinals. First up for quarterfinal A, we have Cameroon, the UK, Qatar, as well as the United Kingdom, Ecuador, and USA. All these marbles fought against each other in the first round. And let's see how they do in the second round. Ecuador getting a little, or Brazil getting a little bit stuck after that spinner section. And it is Cameroon and Qatar, as well as the United Kingdom, who now takes first place, fighting in that funnel. But they are also facing some pressure from Cameroon, who did the same sort of strategy in the last time they competed, but they did lose out, and they fell down the order in the second half of this race after this little funnel section. We'll have to keep an eye on them, but at this point, they still are in the lead. And here comes Ecuador, though. They are rivals so far in this tournament. Ecuador takes the funnelist route, and they will take first place, and here comes United Kingdom, and they barely get third place because Qatar comes out and takes second away from them. And Cameroon will get fourth place, and unfortunately that will eliminate USA and Brazil, 2 big names in this tournament. And in Fubeca's marble runs as a whole, these 2 teams will not make it to the final round of this tournament. So 4 marbles have advanced to the semifinals. Now it's time for quarterfinal B. And only 4 more marbles will advance to the semifinals, and then 2 from each semifinal will advance to the final round in this tournament. Here we go with second quarterfinal: Mexico, Indonesia, Japan, India, Argentina, and Ukraine. We have a very wide selection of countries to choose from in this group, and it is Ukraine coming out to lead, but they're facing some pressure from Mexico and Indonesia, also Japan. But they are losing out a little bit through this funnel section. Argentina trying to push out ahead of the rest of the pack. They're about a funnel and a half away. And they opt for the funnel section after the half pipes. And Japan and Indonesia, as well as India, all trying to fight out in that funnel. Argentina will finish first, advancing to the semifinal. And let's see which other marbles will advance with them. Japan comes in at second. Ukraine is in third, but they are in the funnel and also facing some pressure from Indonesia and India. And Ukraine goes out first, so Ukraine will advance as well. And India will be in fourth place. Indonesia and Mexico will be eliminated, and they will not make it to the final round of this tournament. Also, I think I forgot to mention, but Japan also got second place, so they will advance to the semifinals with the other marbles to semifinal B. We are now entering the semifinal stage of this tournament. First off, semifinal A, Cameroon, the UK, Qatar, and Ecuador will be your 4 contestants for the first semifinal, and they are off. It is Cameroon coming out to the lead. Or no, that's Ecuador. And the United Kingdom coming in at second. Ecuador in the lead at the sky rail section, but they've all caught up
to each other in the first tan funnel, and it is Cameroon coming out to the lead first, the United Kingdom coming in a second, and Ecuador following close behind. Ecuador and the United Kingdom, as well as for Cameroon, all kind of seem to be rivals, and they've all been battling it out in this tournament so far, but only 2 of them will advance. Qatar is also in there as well. They could work some magic if they wanted to, like they do right here. Look at that. They almost made it out of the funnel first. They come in at second. They're battling Cameroon. Which side of the half pipe will they take? Cameroon takes the funnel, and Qatar takes the funnelless side. So Qatar will be your first marble to advance to the finals, and it's going to be a race to the line for Cameroon and the United Kingdom. Cameroon comes out, and Cameroon will advance over the United Kingdom by a hair. The United Kingdom and Ecuador will be eliminated in this semifinal. And Cameroon and Qatar will advance to the final round. And now it's time for semifinal B. Japan, Argentina, Ukraine, as well as India. To get started, so we got 3 marbles that are white, and 1 marble that is yellow and blue, which is the Ukraine marble. And right now they are in first place, being followed by India and then Argentina. Japan is lagging behind, but here comes the funnel section. Who comes out first? It's India, but Ukraine speeding close behind them in that orange funnel. And it's looking like they're giving some momentum to India, but they're all kind of pushing each other around through this funnel. And Argentina now is all the way to the 4th funnel in this tournament. India is able to pass Argentina there, and Ukraine is falling down to last place. India goes to the final funnel. All these other marbles still can pass India if they opt for the funnelless section after the half pipe, and India is able to finish in first place, and with Japan coming in close at second. Unfortunately for Ukraine and Argentina, they will not advance to the next round, which is the final round of this tournament. They got so close that they weren't able to do it. Now it is time for the final round in this tournament. Qatar, Cameroon, India, and Japan will be your 4 competitors in this final round, who will be crowned the champion and win the Fubeca Cup. We have started here, and it is Japan coming out to lead, Cameroon in second, and India and Qatar having a little bit of trouble after that spinner section. Cameroon coming close behind Japan, and they've entered the first funnel. India, a hard hit to Japan there. And who comes out of the first funnel? It's Japan. And here comes Cameroon doing the same strategy that Japan did to India. But Japan is still able to hold the lead. And now they're almost 2 funnels ahead of the second place marble, which is Qatar. And they are circling with India and Cameroon, having a little bit of trouble there, but now they're in 3rd place, trying to pressure Qatar. But Japan is about to exit the last funnel, and they will be the champion of this tournament. They will get first place. Qatar and India battling for second, and Cameroon is still in the half pipe. If they take the funnelless section, they might be able to take second place. But here comes India. They will take second, and Cameroon will be able to take third over Qatar in the last second. But Cameroon will get the bronze, India with the silver, Japan with the gold. Qatar getting a respectable 4th finish, but of course it is not on the podium, and not as great as the bronze, silver, or gold medal. So it will be Japan who will be the champion of this tournament and get the Fubeca Cup. They definitely worked very hard through multiple rounds and quite a few marbles to get here to the podium to sit on top with the gold medal and the very large trophy. They are the champion of this tournament. Congratulations to Japan. India coming in close at second. Cameroon in 3rd place. All these marbles had some amazing performances, but today everybody aspires to be Japan. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also, share this video with your friends if you enjoyed, and stay tuned for the Hot Bike Quadrilla Tournament 2022 coming here in a couple weeks. I'm Jeremiah, signing off, and until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello, Marble Sports fans, and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and we are here at the Fubeca Stadium for this friendly Marble Circuit style race. We have 16 countries from all over the world competing in today's race. And as we take a look at today's track, we have brought back the booster, which we did not have in the last video. So we're going to have a multi-lap race for today's race. 16 countries, like I said, will be competing. And we'll have to see which team is the best. As we get started with the race, 11 laps. You can see all the countries up there on the left. And we are off. Who comes out to the lead first? The yellow marble, I believe that's Mexico or Ghana. Yes, it is Ghana. But here comes Japan coming into first place, being followed by Korea. To get going here, we have an interesting mix of marbles from all sorts of countries, as well as all 16 marbles going at the same time. That's a rare occurrence here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. So this is going to be a heated match, and it is the USA who has come out to lead in this first lap, with Korea trailing close behind, but they're facing some pressure from Germany as well as from Japan. And India is rounding off your top 5 as we start lap 2. It is the USA who's trying to extend their lead from Germany, coming in at second place, now facing some pressure from Brazil, and Korea is falling down as well, going through the helix yet again. And here comes Ghana, and they take over first place over the USA through that helix section. That's going to be the section that you want to keep your eye on in this race, because that is the point where a lot of the stratification of marbles happens. But the USA is falling down to third place now, and it is Germany who is in the lead, being followed by Ghana, and then USA facing some pressure from Indonesia and France. But there is a large chase pack outside of the top 3 marbles, and as we get into the helix for the third time, Germany is still able to hold the lead, and they are gaining some ground over some of these other marbles, trying to extend their lead. And it is Ghana coming in at second. USA needs to take second place. They want to be able to challenge Germany, but they are also facing some pressure from a lot of other marbles behind them. We already have a blue flag. Mexico stuck on the track, and they're going to get lapped. For sure, they're going to get last place. We might have an overlapping here. Germany trying to come up and overlap Mexico. An unfortunate event for Mexico. That's not what they wanted to happen in this race. It's Germany coming in first, facing some pressure from Indonesia and Ghana. And then the next chase pack coming in, the 4th, 5th, and 6th being led by Japan, and then Qatar and the USA. And Germany still in the lead. They've been leading for quite a number of laps now. But here comes Ghana, and Germany has fallen down all the way back to third, but they gained back second. And it is Indonesia who came out first in that chaos through the helix. And Ghana is able to keep second place. And now Germany's losing even third place. Here comes Qatar. They're in third place now as we get started with the 6th lap. We are halfway through this race already. It is Indonesia in the lead, being followed by Ghana and Qatar. USA has fallen down to 5th. They're not out of the running yet, but it's going to be hard for them to catch up. And as well as for Germany, they're falling down to 5th now. USA able to pass Germany to 4th place. Indonesia facing some pressure from Qatar and Ghana, yet still. We enter the 7th lap. Indonesia really needs to stretch out their lead if they want to be able to have a good chance of winning this overall championship. Ghana, though, needs to try to stay close. One of the strategies that some of these marbles can take is not lead, but follow the leader. And then once the leader tires out, that's when you try to come up and pass in the last couple of laps. We are starting the 8th lap now, as Indonesia crosses the finish line for the 8th time. Qatar now coming up behind Indonesia, trying to draft them, but they aren't able to. Indonesia is able to escape through these turns. USA now still in 4th place, being followed by Japan, who has overcome Germany for 5th place. And get through the helix yet again. Still Indonesia in the lead, being followed by Qatar and Ghana. Japan coming in at 4th. USA, though, coming up, drafting Japan a little bit. And here comes Ghana trying to come up and overtake Qatar. Not much action, though. We only have 3 more laps to go, including this lap we are on right now. Indonesia through the helix yet again. And some hard hits there from Ghana and Qatar. And it is Qatar who's still in 2nd place. Japan has taken 3rd place from Ghana. That's the first change in the podium we've seen in a couple laps. USA, though, coming up close to Ghana, and they take 4th place. Ghana takes 3rd. Japan has fallen down to 5th.
USA could still have a podium. Take a look at what happened here. Looks like we have a marble that came off the track through the booster. That's Korea. And Korea will be having a DNF in this race. And I thought nobody could do worse than Mexico. It seems they can. As we start the final lap, it is Indonesia in the lead, being followed by Ghana and Qatar. Then the USA and Japan will round off your top 5. So we can start with the final lap here. Indonesia has quite the lead, but he's going to have some trouble because Mexico might slow him down, especially through this helix. See there, Mexico requiring Indonesia to give them a bump. And Ghana and Qatar trying to make up some ground. Here comes Ghana. They're neck and neck up the booster. We only have one more turn to go. And who will take it? It's Indonesia. And Indonesia will be your champion of this race. 11 laps to victory. Ghana coming in at second, very close behind. They almost had the win. Qatar coming in at third place, only 0.8 seconds behind Indonesia. Japan in fourth, and USA rounding off your top 5. An amazing race today. Indonesia coming out with the win. They held the lead for quite a number of laps. Once they got in the lead, they were in the lead for almost half the race. I think it was like lap 6 or 7 that they gained the lead, and they never lost it since. So we take a look at some of these replays here. Japan was in the lead at the first lap. Also, Germany led the race for maybe 2 or 3 laps right in the beginning of the race. Once they got their footing right in this first lap, and then they fell down out of the top 5 even, and they didn't have as good of a race. The USA, though, was able to get in the top 5, getting 5th place. They were a good contender in this race. They were up there in the top 6 or 7. I don't think they were even ever in 7th in the entire race. They were able to hold out, and they finally got in the top 5. Not a podium, but still, top 5 is a good accomplishment for the USA. Indonesia, though, is the one that everybody aspires to be today. They won the race. As well as for Ghana and Qatar, also 2 very fierce competitors. They were in the top 5 as well for most of the race. Even in the top 3, Ghana, Qatar, and Indonesia really battling it out for the podium spots. And they never really lost out outside of the podium. But it was Indonesia, Qatar, it was Indonesia, Ghana, and then Qatar. And that will be your gold, silver, and bronze. Congratulations to Indonesia for being your Marble Circuit's friendly champion. With Ghana coming in close at second, Qatar getting the bronze. Indonesia, though, getting the gold, being the champion. And they get the rewarding feeling of being the fastest marble, fastest country in this tournament. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and share this video with your friends if you enjoyed it. And don't forget to stay tuned for the Quadrilla Marble Run Tournament 2022 coming up here in a couple weeks. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to welcome you to this Marble Circuit style tournament. This will be a little bit different than Marble Circuits in that it's one race down to the end of the track, and there's no booster, no elevator. It's just a sprint to the finish, and then the top 2 marbles will advance to the next round, and then there will be the semifinals, and then whoever advances from the semifinals will go to the final round, where the champion will be crowned. As we take a look at today's track, you can see we have a very, very long straight at the beginning of the course. And then it turns into some turns, kind of like a square shape turn down to a U-turn. And there's also the helix section over at the end of the course. And that will just stratify the marbles even more after they've already worked so hard to get to the end of the course. We'll have to see how these marbles deal with that element. Get started here with the bracket system.
which marbles will be competing in today's tournament. We have 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. And for Group A, we have Indonesia, the UK, India, and France. And these are the 4 marbles that will be starting us off in the first group. Let's see how they do. And they're off. Who comes out first? It's India, being followed by France. And then the Indonesia, actually, India and Indonesia, look pretty similar. And it is Indonesia in the lead, being followed by the United Kingdom. And then India and France is trailing in the back. And it is India still taking this race by storm. Really, it's a race for second place at this point, and right now it is the United Kingdom who's in second place. But here comes India, and they pass over through the helix, and they will advance with Indonesia. Both of the white marbles will advance. The 2 blue marbles, unfortunately, will be eliminated. So India and Indonesia will advance, and then France and the UK will be eliminated. Now it's time for Group B: Peru, England, Cameroon, and the USA. USA in the blue, Cameroon in the green, England in the clear, and Peru in the red. And it is Peru off to the lead. England coming close behind, trying to draft, but here comes Cameroon, and they take over second place through that little chicane section there. And it is Peru still holding the lead. Here comes Cameroon, though, facing some pressure from the USA and England. And a contact from Cameroon there to Peru. Nothing's crazy, though. Peru is able to hold the lead. And here comes Cameroon. Will the other 2 marbles be able to pass? No. So Peru and Cameroon will advance to the next round, and England and the USA will be eliminated in this first group. So Cameroon and Peru will be going up against Indonesia and India in the first semifinal. Now it's time for Group C, which marbles will be competing this time: Sweden, Mexico, Germany, and Ecuador. And it is Germany coming out to lead, Sweden coming in close at second, Ecuador and Mexico in third at fourth. But really, the top 2 marbles have already sealed their spot unless somehow they lose out in the helix section. And Sweden has taken over Germany for first place. Germany's trying to come up and take the lead from behind, but he doesn't really have to because they both are going to advance. And really, no contest for the first 2 marbles compared to the second group. So it will be Sweden and Germany advancing to the semifinals. Ecuador and Mexico will be eliminated. So Sweden, Germany, semifinal B. Now it's time for Group D: Vietnam, Argentina, Japan, and Brazil. Argentina in the white with blue, Japan in the pure white, Vietnam in the yellow, and Brazil this time in the blue. Different change of uniform for Brazil. Unusual, usually they're in a yellow color. This time they are blue, and it is Japan coming out to lead, being followed very closely by Argentina, but a little bit of trouble there, and that allows Vietnam to pass into the advancement spot. Brazil is now taking third place. They're trying to come and catch up to Japan and Vietnam, but unless they somehow get through the helix quicker than these top 2 marbles, it won't happen. And the top 2 marbles, Japan and Vietnam, will advance to the semifinals. Brazil and Argentina will be eliminated. So Vietnam and Japan will advance to the second semifinal. Now it's time for semifinal A: Indonesia, India, Cameroon, and Peru. Indonesia in the white on the left, and India is the more bluish tint white, but Peru is taking lead. Cameroon in the green, lagging back in the back, and it is Peru facing some pressure from Indonesia, who's kind of trying to come up and take first place. But really, it's the top 2 that matter at this point. The finals, however, that's a very different story. Peru still in the lead by a long shot. Indonesia coming in at second, and these are the 2 marbles that will advance to the final round. Cameroon and India will be eliminated in the second round. Now for Peru and Indonesia, it's all about taking first place in the final. None of this stay in the top 2 business. But now it's time for semifinal B: Sweden, Germany, Vietnam, and Japan. Sweden in the yellow with blue, Vietnam in the yellow with black. Germany's in the lead in the black color, and Japan with the white. Here comes Sweden, and they take first place over Germany through these next couple of turns. This group is pretty close together, but Sweden is trying to extend their lead and try to get away from the rest of the pack. Germany, though, is fighting Vietnam for the advancement spot, and right now they're still holding it, but Vietnam can still take it. It is not out of possibility, but it will be Germany and Sweden who will advance with first and second. Vietnam and Japan will be eliminated. Vietnam had a good run. They tried to get there, but they just weren't able to do it. We'll take a look at the replay. Interesting seeing the two yellow marbles right next to each other. Not sure if they were trying to cooperate, but eventually it was Vietnam who fell down, and Sweden was able to advance. So I'm not sure if that collaboration worked out for Vietnam. Maybe they'll consider not collaborating with some fierce competitors because they might be two-faced. Now it's time for the final round in this Marble Circuit style tournament. Indonesia, Peru, and Sweden will be your 4 competitors. Which marble will advance to the winning spot, the gold medal champion in this tournament? 3 marbles will sit on the podium. 1 will go home without a podium, without a medal. And 1 will be crowned champion. As we start the final round with Peru, Germany, Sweden, and Indonesia. And it is Germany again taking the lead at the early point of this race, being followed by Sweden and Peru. And now here comes Indonesia. They take second place. And they're now setting their sights on Germany. Germany trying to hold them off. And luckily for them, and here they were going the right direction. And here comes Germany through the helix for the final time. And it will be Germany who's in the lead. Peru closely gets second. Indonesia in third place. Sweden will be the marble, not sitting on the podium. Germany with the gold, Peru with the silver, Indonesia with the bronze. What an intense match. Peru barely coming up and getting second place. Indonesia would have had it, but Peru was able to use that helix to their advantage, and they took over Indonesia in the final second of the race. Germany pretty much took the lead at the beginning of the race and held it for the entirety of the race. We saw that in a lot of their races in this tournament. It seems to be their strategy, and it seems to be a good one. Since there's only 1 lap in this race, there's less time for the other marbles to catch back up, and no elevator or booster to kind of change your momentum and allow some of the other marbles to catch back up. See there, Indonesia almost passed them. Had the turn been to the left, Indonesia would have passed Germany, but Germany knew at the start that it was turning to the right. Peru almost had it there as well, but Germany was still able to hold it. Some great moves by Germany, defensive moves that allowed them to keep the lead for the whole race. To get to the helix here, Peru was in first place. Indonesia and Sweden, though, did catch up. They had a little bit of a lockup here. See, Indonesia and Sweden were smoother through the second half of the helix there, and Peru barely going out over Indonesia in that final straight. So will be Germany who is the champion of this tournament. Congratulations to Germany for winning this Marble Circuit style tournament. Congratulations to Germany for being your champion of this tournament. Peru coming in close at second with the silver, Indonesia in the bronze. But today, everybody aspires to be Germany with the gold medal and the Fubeca Cup. Congratulations to them once again. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below, and share this video with your friends if you enjoyed. And don't forget to stay tuned for the Hot Bake Quadrilla tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs in a couple weeks. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Hello, Marble Sports fans, and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and glad to welcome you to this friendly Marble Quadrilla tournament. As we get closer to the Quadrilla 2022 tournament, it's time for these marbles to get warmed up to that style of tournament, and that's what we're going to do here on this Quadrilla track in today's video. If we take a look at today's track, there will be a lot of features that we will see in the Quadrilla Marble Run Tournament 2022 here in a couple weeks. You can see the finish line here, and then you can see the track with a lot of square type track pieces where the marbles can either go one way or the other, and then we get to the funnel section, the one lane funnel with the red plastic ones and then the larger wood ones. And we'll have to see how these marbles do and how rusty they are, because they haven't done very much Quadrilla in the last couple of months. So here is the bracket system. It'll be one team versus one other team, one marble per team, and one will advance to the semifinals, and then it'll be the same in the semifinals, and then we'll have the final with 4 marbles. First off, we have China versus the Philippines. And it is China who comes out to lead through the first red funnel into the second funnel. You get here, this is the first time that the marble can overtake. We'll see if the Philippines can do it. And the Philippines are able to get through that funnel quicker. And that will allow Philippines to gain quite the lead over China. China can still take it through the plinko if the Philippines does some bad moves there, and they do. So China will advance. The Philippines actually gets a DNF. What a terrible finish for the Philippines. And so that will advance China to the semifinals. Next up, we have Qatar versus Indonesia. Indonesia in the clear, Qatar in the darker shiny blue type color. We get into the first red funnel. It's kind of an inverse funnel, and it is Indonesia in the lead. But here comes Qatar. A little bit of speed there, but they lose it again. Let's see if Qatar can overtake in this second funnel. And it's still Indonesia who's in the lead. Next up, we have this parallel rail section. And here comes Qatar. They're getting pretty close. It's neck and neck, and Qatar takes it through the plinko at the last second. Qatar will advance only 0.08 of a second ahead of Indonesia. So that will advance Qatar versus China in the semifinals. Next up, we have Ecuador versus the USA. USA in the blue, Ecuador in the yellow. And they're off. Who comes out first? It's Ecuador, and USA has some trouble kind of bouncing before they get into the hole to the inverse funnel. And Ecuador is about a half a funnel lead, half a funnel radius. But the USA is able to catch up a little bit here. Let's see if they're able to exit the big wood funnel first. No, they won't. And still Ecuador in the lead. USA only has a little bit more time to catch up. Oh, look at that. A bump from Ecuador, keeping the USA from catching up. Here comes the plinko, and the USA overtakes at the last second again. Like we saw in the last round, the USA will advance over Ecuador. That last plinko section can make or break your race, even if you have a significant lead. A lot of times, these other marbles will be able to pass you. Next up, we have Argentina versus Mexico. Argentina comes out first, but will Mexico be able to overpass in the plinko section? We'll have to see as we get to the end of this race. But it is Argentina still in the lead. Mexico can overtake in this first funnel as he enters the first overtake point. But it's still Argentina who's able to take it. Now for the parallel line section, Argentina is still in the lead, but watch out for this plinko here in a second. But it's still Argentina who's able to take it over Mexico. Mexico was not able to do that section very well. And they also kind of got hit out of the hole to the plinko section by Argentina. That's another strategy you can do. So Argentina will go up against the USA in the semifinals. Next up, we have Switzerland versus Brazil. Switzerland is the first marble to come out into the inverse funnel and into the regular red funnel. Now it's time for our first overtake point. And then Switzerland having a little bit of trouble in that marble splitter that might allow Brazil to come up and take it.
And they're neck and neck. Brazil takes it through that section. Switzerland has not very much time left to go. Brazil going through the Plinko, but here comes Switzerland, but it's still Brazil. Brazil will advance to the semifinals, and Switzerland will be eliminated. A whole second behind Brazil for Switzerland. That's a pretty hard defeat for them. Next up, we have Spain versus Cameroon. Cameroon in the green, Spain in the yellow. Keep going here. Cameroon, first marble to fall back, and it is Spain, who has a pretty significant lead already through the first red funnel and into the second red funnel. Spain is doing an amazing job in this tournament so far. They're already halfway through the funnel. They've already exited it, and here comes Cameroon as well. Cameroon way far behind though. Cameroon has very little time left to even try to overtake Spain. But look at that, he's caught up to Spain, and he overtakes at the last second through the Plinko. What happened to Spain's lead? A downfall for Spain. I'm not sure if they got stalled on the track, but Cameroon will advance to the semifinals. What a mishap for Spain. Next up, we have Ghana versus Japan. And it is Japan who comes out to the lead first through the red funnels. Now it's really just about staying with the competitor ahead of you, which Ghana is doing a bad job at right now. So you can get to the next overtake point, which is right here. And it is Japan who exit first. Ghana about a length and a half behind Japan. And here comes Japan through the Plinko, having a little bit of trouble, but they will advance over Ghana. Ghana will be eliminated 1.7 seconds behind Japan. Ghana did not have a good race in today's tournament. So Japan will advance to the semifinals. Now it's time for our final group in the group stage. Sweden versus India. Which marble will come out on top and advance in the semifinals? Is India, who comes out to the lead through the funnels. And we're about to enter the first overtake point. Let's see if Sweden can overtake India through this first section. And still India comes out to lead, but not by much. Sweden very close behind. They're neck and neck. Sweden still has a chance. And here they come through the final Plinko, and India gets through it quick. India will advance to the semifinals. Sweden will be eliminated. A close match. Sweden just wasn't able to overtake in that final Plinko section. Now it's time for the semifinals. China versus Qatar will be our first matchup. China in the red, Qatar in the black, shiny, almost a metallic color. And Qatar able to get a slight lead because China had a little bit of hesitation out of that blue block right before the inverse funnel. So Qatar already getting pretty far ahead of China. As we enter the first overtake point, I don't think China's going to be able to do anything about it. They're pretty far behind Qatar at this point. Unless somehow Qatar messes it up in the Plinko, they've advanced to the final. And they will. China not able to even get close. 1.6 seconds behind Qatar. And in the marble world, that's pretty far behind. So Qatar will advance to the final. Next up, we have USA versus Argentina. USA in the dark blue, Argentina in the white with the light blue. USA comes out first. USA has been doing pretty good in these recent tournaments. They've gotten a couple podiums in the last couple videos. We'll see what they can do here. Looks like they're pretty close, but it is Argentina who isn't able to get up to the USA in that first one. I think the enter hole of the right funnel on the opposite side. Look at that, USA getting first by 7 thousandths of a second over Argentina. What a close win for the USA. And they will advance to the final versus Qatar and 2 other marbles. Next up, we have Brazil versus Cameroon. But as I was saying, the 2 large wooden funnels are actually the same piece. And so since they're facing opposite directions,
the hole that you exit in will actually be on the opposite side, so it's hard to gauge which marble is ahead. See Cameroon coming into the wood funnel, and then Brazil as well. You see Cameroon will enter in the front side, but Brazil enters in the back because it's the same actual piece. And Cameroon is in the lead, but Brazil is not very far behind. They might be able to take it if they can get through the plinko first, and they do there. And Brazil will be able to advance to the final, and Cameroon will be eliminated. It was a pretty close match. Cameroon was in the lead for some of that race, but Brazil was able to take it at the last second. Now it's time for the final semifinal in this tournament, Japan versus India. And Japan is the lighter color. India, more of the darker streaks. As we enter the inverse final, it is Japan who is in the lead, but here comes India. They're pretty close. They enter the marble splitter. A little bit of hesitation there, but I think they're pretty close at this point. And it is Japan who comes out to lead by not by much. And here comes India, though. India might be able to take it over the plinko section. They're pretty close, but it is in Japan who will advance to the final round. 0.2 seconds ahead of India. So Japan will be going up against Brazil, the USA, and Qatar in the final round. This will crown the top 3 podium finishers in this tournament. Which marble will be the champion of this friendly quadrilla marble run tournament? The fans are excited. The atmosphere in this stadium is intensifying. So get ready for the final round. We have the USA, big name in these tournaments. Brazil, another big name in these tournaments. And then Qatar and Japan are smaller names. See what they can do. As the USA following Qatar in the first 2 spots. As Brazil and Japan coming in third and fourth. And let's see if the USA can overpass Qatar in this first one final. And Qatar comes out first, then the USA, but there's still hope for the USA if he gets to the plinko section and is able to overtake Qatar. Let's see if he does right here. This is for the gold medal, and it is Qatar who will win this final. USA coming in at second, and Japan in third place. Brazil barely losing out on the podium. Qatar getting the gold, USA with silver. Let's take a look at some of these replays, see what just happened. See the USA getting past Brazil right in that first little funnel section. And then it kind of separated into 2 groups, the front group and the back group. Qatar and the USA being in the front group. The USA was never able to overtake Qatar, so Qatar will be the champion of this tournament. Congratulations to Qatar, but also congratulations to the USA and Japan for getting second and third. Congratulations to Qatar for getting your Marble Quadrilla Marble Run Tournament Gold Championship. USA coming in close at second, and Japan in third place. All these marbles did some amazing performances, and they definitely seem to be warmed up for the upcoming Quadrilla Marble Run 2022 tournament. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below if you enjoyed, and share this video with your friends. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Don't forget to watch out for the Marble Quadrilla Tournament 2022, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello and welcome to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to be here for another Funnels and Stairs tournament. We had this track a couple videos ago
And we've tweaked it this time to add some more elements and make the racing more intense. We've added a funnel as well as a skywalk section, which you will see in a little bit, as well as we have the 2 large funnels that we had in the last time we had this tournament. That'll definitely be an interesting element in this tournament. So here are the practice systems for this tournament. We have 4 groups. Each group has 4 marbles, and then 2 marbles from each group will advance to the next group until we are at the final round, and the winner of that will be the champion. First off, Pakistan, Philippines, Brazil, and France. As we get going here in the marbles, I'll go over that skywalk, which is a new feature here on Fubeca's Marble Runs, and into the first yellow funnel they go. Who comes out first? It's Brazil, being followed by France. Brazil's already in the red funnel. France is now facing some pressure from Pakistan, who gets there first. And now Pakistan is in second place. Brazil's making their way up the stairs. This time we've added a little separator in between the 2 stair sections to make sure we don't have any more marbles falling down the stairs like we did the last time we were at this track. And who comes up in second? It's the Philippines. Brazil and Pakistan are in third and fourth. France, not Brazil, had just exited the funnel there. And Brazil is already up into the second green funnel. And here comes the Philippines, though. But Brazil taking this race by storm. They're already about to exit the first white funnel. And they're already up into the orange funnel. There's only one more funnel after that. And it's the white funnel, which is actually a little bit quicker than the orange funnels because of the rate of spiral. And here comes Brazil. And Brazil will take first place. No problem. Brazil will advance to the semifinals in this tournament. Who'll come out in second is looking like France, unless somehow one of these other marbles can do a miracle. At this point, though, it's not looking like it's gonna happen. And France will get second place, and they will join Brazil in the semifinals, and they will advance. Pakistan and the Philippines will be eliminated from this tournament. Brazil really had it for that entire race. They came out early and stayed in the lead for the whole race. A great performance by Brazil. Next up, we have Peru, Spain, Mexico, and Japan for Group B. And we're off. Who comes out first? It's Mexico. Over the skywalk they go into the first yellow funnel, being followed by Spain and Peru. But Japan comes out from the back, and now they're in first place through the second yellow funnel. And look at that, Peru gets stalled underneath the yellow funnel, and that makes them lose some ground. But now they're catching back up to Mexico, who is now in first place. Up the stairs they go. Who comes out second? It's Spain. Japan and Peru are still fighting in that red funnel, but it's Peru who comes out third. Up the stairs they go. And Mexico is about 4 stairs ahead of Spain. Now here comes Spain, trying to come up and catch up to Mexico, and they do. And here comes Peru now. They give a bump to Mexico. And now they both have similar momentum. And here comes Japan as a move through the inside. And they're able to take second place. Mexico is out of the advancement spot. Spain is way up ahead in the orange funnel. And here comes Mexico trying to catch up to Japan. They still have a chance if they can get to the white funnel before Japan does. Spain, though, is going to be getting first place. And they will advance to the semifinals. And Japan gets to the white funnel. Here comes Mexico. It's neck and neck. This is for the final advancement spot, but it's Japan. And Japan will advance to the semifinal. Mexico will be eliminated along with Peru. They will not move on to the semifinals. An unfortunate event for Mexico. He held the lead for some of this race, and then it gets eliminated in the first group of this tournament. So Spain and Japan going up against Brazil and France in the semifinals. Next up, it's time for Group C. India, Colombia, Indonesia, and Portugal. And they're off, and it is Indonesia off to lead, being followed by Portugal, and then Colombia and India. Indonesia and Portugal battling in that second yellow funnel. And Colombia comes up out of nowhere, takes over first place, and now they're in the red funnel. And as well as for India, they come up as well. And here comes Indonesia, though. They do not want to be left behind. But look at that. India and Colombia doing a good job. They're step in step on the stairs. Portugal and Indonesia have some catching up to do. And it is India who comes out first, being followed by Colombia. Portugal and Indonesia still a little bit
behind. And look at that. They have a hit there. And Portugal and Colombia both come up and overtake India and Indonesia. And Portugal is now in the first white funnel. And here comes India. Colombia and Indonesia really need to catch up if they want to be able to advance. All they have to do is pass India, who's coming up here, and now they're going to overtake Portugal. India will be the first one to enter the second white funnel. Here comes Indonesia, though. And Indonesia is now going to advance unless somehow Portugal can get there. No. Indonesia in second place. India in first place. These are the two marbles that will advance. And look at that, Colombia stuck on the track. They will not advance, and neither will Portugal, who got third place. So India and Indonesia will advance to the semifinals, and they'll be going up against the two victors of Group D. Vietnam, Argentina, Canada, and the USA will be battling for 2 advancement spots. Who will be in those top 2 spots? At this point, it's the USA and Vietnam who are in the lead. But as we know, that can change very quickly. And look at that, a great move by the USA, quickly going out of that yellow funnel. And here comes Argentina and Vietnam, and as is Canada as well. They've all passed the United States through that second yellow funnel. Now they're all in the red funnel. But here comes the United States with some power. And Vietnam is the first one to exit the funnel. Up the stairs they go, being followed by Argentina and the USA. But here comes Canada. They aren't able to pass on the stairs. So is Vietnam first, being followed by Argentina and then Canada, which USA and Canada are one step apart. Here comes Vietnam and Argentina and the USA as well. Who comes out first is Vietnam and Canada. Around this green funnel, they're about to enter the white funnel. It's Canada first, and Vietnam gets stalled under the green funnel. We've seen that before, and now he's neck and neck with Argentina through the white funnel. But Vietnam comes out first, has a little bit of trouble, and 2 marbles are stuck on the merge. That's going to allow for some major time gain by Canada. But Canada is stuck underneath the funnel as well. And now USA comes and takes a lead, but here comes Vietnam and Canada. Vietnam will get first, and USA will take second from the last second. This will advance Canada and Argentina. What a round. USA barely making it over Canada. Unfortunately for Argentina, they're still stuck on the track. So Vietnam and the USA will be the final 2 marbles to advance to the semifinals in this tournament. First up for the next semifinal, Brazil, France, Spain, and Japan will be battling out for 2 spots in the final. Who will come out on top? It's looking like Japan will come out first, being followed by Brazil. But here comes Spain, the first one to exit the yellow funnel. All the 3 other marbles are still in the first yellow funnel, but here goes Spain into the red funnel. And here comes Japan close behind. They're about to enter the stair section, but here comes Brazil as well. They aren't able to give any momentum to Japan, and it is Japan there. Look at that, a great overtake through the stair section for Japan. They're one step apart, Japan and Spain. And then Brazil and France, one step apart, almost a complete staircase below. So if they want to be able to advance, Japan and Spain are going to have to do some major accidents. If they get stuck on a merge, maybe Brazil and France can catch up. But at this point, they're almost a funnel behind. More than that, Japan about to exit the white funnel, as well as for Spain. But look at Japan gets stuck on the merge, and they're still stuck. Spain coming up and passing them, not dislodging them. A savage move by Spain. And here comes Brazil, and they're stuck on the merge as well. Spain will get first place, but who will get second? And they dislodge Brazil. Now France is stuck. France and Japan is stuck. Brazil is the only other marble who is still in motion, so they will advance to the final round with Spain. A lot of DNFs in this tournament. France and Japan both not able to finish. They're both stuck on the merge. That merge element is a very hard element for some of these marbles to go through. What a tragedy for France and Spain. France and Japan. Spain and Brazil
will advance to the final round. And now it's time for the second semifinal. India, Vietnam, Indonesia, and the USA. Only 2 more marbles can advance to the final round. Will any marble get stuck on the merge in this tournament? And it is Indonesia who comes out first, being followed by the USA. And the USA is the first marble to get out of the hole of the second yellow funnel into the first red funnel they go. And Vietnam is the only other marble that is still in the yellow funnel. And India is the first marble to enter the stairs, being followed by the USA. And then it's looking like Indonesia will be next. Vietnam is in last. But India has the largest amount of stairs ahead of any other marble at this point. And they're already in the green funnel. But here comes the USA. Let's see what they can do about a bump from them. And they exit the funnel first. And here comes Indonesia and Vietnam. And they're having a great time. They're pushing India aside. And the USA is already in the white funnel. The other marbles still fighting the green funnel. But here comes Indonesia into the first white funnel. The USA almost about to exit the orange funnel. But they're stuck underneath it. And that is another problem we've seen in this tournament. Indonesia and the USA in the white funnel, but here comes some other marbles, but it's not looking like they're going to have enough time. USA comes in at first, Indonesia in second, so they will advance to the final round. Vietnam and India will be eliminated in the semifinals of this tournament. So the USA and Vietnam, or Indonesia, will be going up against Spain and Brazil in the final round, which is about to start. Which marble will be crowned champion of this tournament? We're about to find out. And they are off. It is Spain and Indonesia in first and second, being followed by Brazil and then the USA. But the USA, a quick move through the funnel, and now they're in the second funnel. But here comes Spain as well and Indonesia. Now all 4 marbles were in the second yellow funnel, but then Indonesia is able to exit, as well as for Brazil. The USA, a trend going for the USA. They have a great time getting through the first funnel, and then they get all the way down to last place in the second funnel. And what they have done here is they get back in the first place through the funnel again. They go through the funnel slow, and they don't have much momentum to keep spinning through the funnel, and that's what allows them to exit the funnel first, even if they're in last place. But here comes Brazil to give some momentum to the United States, as well as Indonesia coming in as well, and they're the first one to exit the first green funnel, being followed by Spain and then Brazil. But here comes Spain and Indonesia in the first white funnel. Spain is in the orange funnel, and here comes Indonesia. Great move by Indonesia, right through the orange funnel. And here comes Spain, but they're stuck underneath the orange funnel, and Indonesia will be your champion of this tournament. Spain is still stuck. This is for second place. The USA still could pass. It's looking like they might be able to do it, and they will. USA will come in at second. Spain will sit in third place on the podium. Brazil, a respectable fourth finish, but Indonesia gets the gold. USA gets silver. Spain in the bronze spot. An amazing finish for all 3 of these marbles. USA winning the last tournament, and now they get to sit on the silver for this tournament. They are having a great run in these tournaments recently on Fubeca's marble runs. So Indonesia will be your champion of this funnels and stairs tournament. They've done some great racing in today's tournament, and they were able to make it past all 3 rounds to become champion of this tournament. Congratulations to Indonesia for being your marble funnel and stairs tournament champion. USA coming in at second, and Spain in third place. All these marbles did a great job in this tournament. The Quadrilla Marble Run 2022 season will start on August 28th here on the Fubeca's Marble Runs channel. So don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for that series. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Welcome back. I'm Jeremiah, and this is the Sky Rail Marble Tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. This is the second tournament we've had on the Sky Rail track. Unfortunately, last time I was not able to join you for the commentary, but today I will be here to provide play-by-play commentary for this tournament. How this tournament will work is we have 2 marbles per team going on each side of the Sky Rail track, and it's pretty much just a sprint to the finish. And how the timing will work is the slowest marble on a team will be the time that is recorded for that run, and whoever is the fastest will advance to the next round. So as we take a look at the track here, some of the features of this track, you can see we have these little white blockers at the end of some of the rails to keep the marbles from flying off after the jumps, which is an interesting feature on this track. As we take a look at the bracket system for today's tournament, it'll be a dual style tournament. So first off, we have China versus India, which will start off our group stage. And they are off. And India has a slight lead, but they're more close together than the Chinese marbles were. But they have gotten closer together, and India is taking the lead through the second part of this track around the final turn, and it is India who will win by a long shot. Her time is 16.74. And China will only have a 17.13. So it will be India who will advance. And I believe the times for this round were measured by the first marble to cross the line. I could be wrong. It could be the last marble that crossed the line. It is important for both of the marbles to be close together, though. If you have them farther apart, you'll have a slower time. So I guess it is the last marble across the line will be the time of that team. So India will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Germany versus France. And they're off. Germany kind of slowing down behind France. France is taking the lead at this point, and they also are doing a pretty good job at staying close together as we enter the final straight, and is France who will take that heat. Germany just couldn't make it happen. So France will advance to the next round in this tournament. Germany will, unfortunately, be eliminated. If we take a look at the replay, you can see the jumps can really kind of stratify 2 marbles in your team and cause you to kind of separate a little bit, and that's not really what you want to do. See, France did a good job at kind of staying close together. Germany was actually really close together at the finish. They weren't able to hold the speed that they had to get to the end. So next up, Nigeria versus Japan, which is our next duel. Nigeria in the green, Japan in the white. Japan is separated already. Nigeria already staying close together as they're already halfway through the course. Nigeria has a slight lead, and I think they're going to take it. Yes, they will. And Japan only 0.3 of a second behind. Nigeria has 16.40. Japan 16.72. We'll have to see if any of these teams can get a sub 16. Not sure if it can happen, but we'll have to see how hard these marbles trained. Maybe one day one of these marbles will be able to break the world record. So we'll be Nigeria who will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Mexico versus Spain. Let's see how Mexico does in this tournament. They're already separated a little bit, but after that first jump, if you are separated, seems you are able to get closer together. And Mexico has taken the lead, but here comes Spain now. They're neck and neck, and Germany takes it at the last second. 0.2 of a second behind Spain was from Mexico. Mexico, a good overtake through this last little U-turn type section. See there, they're way faster through that little section, and they were able to take the lead from Spain. And unfortunately, that will eliminate Spain from this tournament, and that will advance Mexico against Nigeria in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Portugal versus Brazil. And they're off. It seems like the left track section separates the first 2 marbles, and then they get reunited at the first jump. But it is Brazil who's taking the lead. They only have 1 more straight to go, and it is Brazil who will take that heat. 16.70 for Brazil. a decent time. Portugal getting the 16.98, so close to almost getting a 17 seconds. And that will advance Brazil to the next round. Portugal will be eliminated. Brazil to the quarterfinals, going up against either Pakistan or Indonesia. Who will it be? We're about to find out. Pakistan in the green, Indonesia in the white. And you see again, Indonesia getting separated on the first straight, but then they get closer together again when they get into that first jump, and they have actually taken over the lead. There's only one more jump to go, and here comes Pakistan, but Indonesia comes and takes it back. Great move by Pakistan, and they take it. Great move by Indonesia. Both of these teams did a great job. You see here, Pakistan goes all the way up that little white piece. And that gives them a lot of speed, and then Indonesia speeds through this turn section, and that got them the win. Indonesia 16.40 and Pakistan 16.66. So Indonesia will advance to the quarterfinals versus Brazil. Next up we have USA versus Philippines. And they're off. You see yet again the Philippines marble a little bit more spaced out. You see there when they go after that second jump, the first marble slows down and they get hit by the second marble. And the USA coming out to lead in this heat, and they're going to take it. And that will advance them to the semifinals. And we have a sub-16, 15.82 for the United States. And that is a new record in this tournament. The USA already putting on the heat only in the group stage. They still have 2 more rounds to go before the finals. And they're really showing that they have what it takes to be the champion of this tournament. So the USA will advance to the quarterfinals versus either Canada or Vietnam, who will be dueling off in the group stage right now. And they're off. Canada in the clear, Vietnam in the yellow. You see there, Canada pretty spaced out. And here comes Vietnam, and they've overtaken Canada at this point. We only got 2 more jumps to go. And here comes the last section, and it will be Vietnam who will take this heat by a long shot. And their marbles were pretty much touching across the line. They had very good teamwork in this tournament. See here, even after the jump, they were able to keep together, especially at the end. They were a little bit spaced apart there, about 2 spaces. And then they came back and united through that little turn section. And then finished very close together. But also Canada finished pretty close together as well, but they weren't able to take that heat. So next up, the quarterfinals will start with India and France going off first. And they're off. India doing a better job at staying close together, but here comes France, and they've overtaken India. India having some trouble getting back. And they only got 1 more section to go. Here comes India the last second, but nope, it's going to be France who will advance to the semifinals. India kind of fell back behind. They never really even got close to getting back up. You see France already had switched directions before India barely had even gotten off the last jump there. France at the time of 16.44. That's nothing compared to the 15.85 we saw from the USA. Let's see if they do another good one here in a second. But first off, we have Nigeria versus Mexico for our next quarterfinals. Nigeria, light green. Mexico, dark green. This time it's Nigeria who kind of spaces out. And they're neck and neck at this point. Nigeria has the slight lead. And here comes Mexico, and they're trying to overtake Nigeria. And they're neck and neck still, but it is Nigeria. Can Mexico come at the last second? A hard hit from Mexico. But no, it is Nigeria who takes the lead by 0.05 of a second. 500. What a great match for Nigeria. That was a very close win. You see there that last little hit by Mexico. Little bit of confusion between the 2 marbles, and that is what cost them the win. They could have caught up, but they had hit against the other marble, and Their teamwork did not show. So France will go up against Nigeria in the semifinals. Next up, we have Brazil versus Indonesia for our third quarterfinal. And at this point, they're neck and neck, but Indonesia about one space ahead, and now they're coming up. Brazil trying to come up at the last second, and they're neck and neck at this point. Who's going to take it? They're still neck and neck, and it's Indonesia. By 16.55, Brazil 16.7. Indonesia will be advancing to the semifinals, and this will eliminate Brazil. See there, Brazil had the slight lead with the first marble. The second marble is still neck and neck with the second marble from Indonesia. And Indonesia was able to speed through that turn section and take over the lead. So Indonesia to the semifinals versus either the US or Vietnam. And let's take a look at the USA here. Will they be able to have another sub-16 time? And they're off. Already they have a little bit of trouble catching back up, but there they go, overtaking Vietnam. Even though they're a little bit spaced apart, Vietnam only has a couple more seconds to try to come up and pass the USA. But the USA is doing really good here. They speed through the last turn. And let's see what their time is, 16.42. Not quite a sub-15. But it was fast enough to eliminate Vietnam. Makes it to the semifinals. So here, after this last jump, they were all the way up to the top of this little white curve piece, and then they sped back down. They used gravity to their advantage. The steeper the incline at the end of that rail there, the faster speed you'll be going out the other way, and the USA used that to advantage in this heat. So the USA will going up against Indonesia in the semifinals. Next up, France versus Nigeria for our first semifinals, who will advance to the final round. And they're off. France taking the spaced apart approach, and Nigeria closer together, what seems to be the better strategy. And they're still in the lead. France only has a couple more seconds through the turn. France coming up at the last second, but no, it's not able to do it. 1/10 of a second behind Nigeria. France will be eliminated, and Nigeria will advance to the final round. See here, that first France marble almost catching up to Nigeria, but the second one was just too far behind to validate his effort. So Nigeria will advance to the final round versus either Indonesia or the USA. Which one will be the victor of this semifinal? USA is what a lot of people have their eyes on right now, but they have a spaced out approach. But look at that, they use it to their advantage. They're in the lead, but now here comes Indonesia. But the first USA marble quite far ahead. What a unique strategy by the USA, and they're neck and neck, but the USA takes it at the last second. And a 16.19, another great time, but the USA, Indonesia just to average 16.42. There's some crazy dynamics going on there. They were using their spaced apart, and then when the first marble would get down, they would already turn around. By the time the second marble got there, the first marble would bump them into the other direction. We'll have to see what they do in the final round, but first off, we have the third place match, France versus Indonesia. Which marble will be able to sit on the podium with Nigeria and the USA? And it's France off to the slight lead. Indonesia still has to try to catch up. There's only one more jump to go, and then the turn section. Let's see if they can take it through the turn section. No, they won't. France will be sitting on the podium with third place. Great results for France. Indonesia with a 16.42 time. France has a 16.26 time. That's the United States level time. Unfortunately, they weren't able to ever go up against the USA in the final round. They still get third place, and they get the bronze medal on the podium. But now it is time for the final round, Nigeria versus the USA. Who will come out on top? The favorite, the USA, is the one that has had some amazing times and some crazy strategies. What will they do in this final round? They were spaced apart a little bit, but decided to go back to the close together strategy, and they're neck and neck. The Nigeria marbles are a little bit more spaced out. Here comes the USA. They're still neck and neck. Who will take it? And it's the USA who will be the champion of this round with another sub-16 time, 15.95.
And Nigeria also getting an amazing time, 16.05, but it wasn't sub 16. USA is the only team who had a sub 16 time, and they had 2 in this tournament. Great performance by the USA, and they will get the gold medal in this tournament. Nigeria coming in a second with the bronze. It was a really heated final. They were so close, neck and neck for the entire race. Nigeria even in the lead for a good portion of the race, at least for the first marble. And here's though where the USA overtakes Nigeria right there for the first marble anyway. And the second marble comes up from behind. You see though, after every jump, the first and second marble are swapped. So each marble gets a turn leading. And then the USA comes out through the final turn section, overtakes Nigeria. So the USA will be the champion of this Skyrail tournament. Congratulations to the USA. Nigeria coming in close, very close at second. And France finishing off your podium in bronze silver. Congratulations to the USA for being your gold medalist in the Skyrail tournament. Nigeria coming in close at second with the silver medal, and France with the bronze medal in third place. All these marbles did a great job in this tournament, but today everybody aspires to be the USA. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Share this video if you enjoyed, and stay tuned for the next Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome to another Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to be here for this Marble Billiards tournament. We had a Marble Billiards tournament a couple videos ago and we've brought it back to see which marbles are still on top in the billiards world. We have some marbles who are coming back from the last tournament, as well as some new marbles who are getting their first chance at glory at this billiards tournament. As we get started here, the rules are the same as last time. If a marble goes into the hole on one of the 6 pockets, that will score a point for the other team, kind of as like the other team hitting your marble into the hole as a cue ball would hit a marble or a ball into the pocket. As we get going here with the bracket system, we have quite a few different duels in today's tournament, starting off with Portugal versus France. As we get going here, Portugal has a marble in that will score a point for France, and France will advance to the next round. In the previous tournament, France was eliminated in the first group, so they've already done better than their last performance here on these Marble and Billiards tournaments. We'll see how they do in the rest of this tournament. As for Portugal, they advanced only to the second round in the last tournament of this style, so they are having a hard time in this tournament. Next up, we have Colombia versus India for this Marble Billiards tournament. Colombia didn't make it past the first round in the last tournament, and India didn't either, so one of these are guaranteed a better score. Colombia has a marble in the center pocket. That will score a point for India, and India will advance to the next round. And take a look at the replay here. One of the India marbles lagging kind of hard behind, but it was Colombia who unfortunately got a marble in one of the pockets. The goal is to stay on the board and to not fall into the pocket. So India will go up against France in the quarterfinals. Now it's time for our third match, Vietnam versus China. Vietnam made it all the way to the semifinals in the last video, but they may have had a marble in the pocket, which eliminates them, and China will move on to the next round. China
didn't make it past this first round last time we saw marble billiards, so they are doing well so far. And this is a hard reality for Vietnam. So China will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, Pakistan versus the USA. Pakistan is one of the new teams that did not compete in the last billiards tournament. And the USA did compete in the last tournament. They only made it to the quarterfinals. So let's see which team will come out on top. And so far, nothing yet, but Pakistan gets one in the top right corner. So the USA will be advancing to the quarterfinals, just like they did in the last billiards tournament. And Pakistan, unfortunately, will be eliminated. Which, this is their first time in this billiards tournament, which is unfortunate for them. You can see there their own marble hitting one of their teammates into the top right pocket. Just couldn't stop in time. So Pakistan will, the USA will go against China in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Brazil versus the Philippines. The Philippines are another new country that have not done a billiards tournament so far. Brazil did do the tournament last time. Ooh, right at the start, Philippines, right top center corner, or not top center corner, the top center hole, which scores Brazil a point. They'll advance to the quarterfinals. Brazil only advanced to the quarterfinals in the last billiards tournament. Let's see if they do better in this tournament. We'll have to see as we get started with the quarterfinals. But first up, we have the rest of this group stage to go. We have 3 more rounds. Canada versus Mexico is next. Mexico made it all the way to the semifinals in the last tournament. Canada didn't even advance past the first round. Let's see who does here. Ooh, right at the beginning there. Mexico getting one in the center pocket. And that will eliminate them. Canada gets a point. So they have all 3 marbles still on the table. So Canada will advance, instantly eliminating Mexico. Mexico doing worse than they did in the last tournament. And Canada doing better. We'll see how they do against Brazil. Next up, we have Japan versus Peru. Japan did not advance in the last tournament, and Peru is another newcomer to the marble billiards tournament. Japan in the blue, and they get one in right at the start. That will score Peru a point, and that will be all for this round. Peru will advance to the quarterfinals, and Japan will be eliminated just like they were in the last marble billiards tournament. They didn't even make it past the first round. Peru is on a clean slate, though. They've never done a marble billiards tournament before, not at least in recent history. We'll have to see how they do in the quarterfinals. Next up, our final duel in the group stage, Germany versus Indonesia. And Indonesia made it to the quarterfinals in the last tournament. Germany did not compete in the last tournament. Let's see if they bring the heat. And there's one for Indonesia. So Germany will get a point. And Germany will advance to the next round. Indonesia will be eliminated. One of the big names in the Fubeca's Marble Runs tournament. They only made it to the quarterfinals. And this time they didn't make it past the group stage. Germany will advance to the next round versus Peru, who will come out in that duel. We'll have to wait until the other 3 quarterfinals are complete, which will be up next. The first quarterfinal, France versus India. See if India can keep up the momentum as well as France. Both of these marbles did not make it past the first round in the last billiards tournament. Let's see who comes out top on this tournament. Nothing yet, but there's one for France. Therefore, India will advance to the next round, getting a point. France getting one in the top right pocket, I believe. It was a pretty hard hit there. They bounced, I think, all the way off the other side of the table before getting into that top right pocket. Oh no, it was the center bottom pocket. Sorry for the confusion there, but it is India who will advance to the semifinals versus either China or the USA, who will come out on top. China did not make it past the first round in the last tournament. The USA made it only to the quarterfinals, so both of these teams are doing better than they have so far, but the USA unfortunately gets one in the top center pocket, and that will advance China, and that will be all for the USA. They didn't do any better than they did in the last billiards tournament. China continues to advance, which is definitely better than not advancing past the group stage in the last billiards tournament. This really is an interesting marble event. The goal is to try to stay out of the pocket instead of actually getting in the pocket, which is kind of harder for these marbles to do. Next up, we have Brazil versus Canada. Brazil didn't even make it past the quarterfinals in the last billiards tournament. Canada didn't make it past the group stage, and Canada already has one in a pocket, so that will advance Brazil to the semifinals. Brazil doing pretty good. This will be better than their previous billiards record, only making it to the quarterfinals. Also, an interesting note, last billiards tournament champion, Argentina, is not competing in this tournament. So we are guaranteed a new champion in the second billiards tournament. So Brazil will advance to the semifinals versus either Peru or Germany. Two new names in the marble billiards tournaments. Who will come out on top? No marbles in so far, but it is Peru who gets ones in the bottom center pocket. So that will advance Germany to the semifinals versus Brazil. And Peru, unfortunately, will be eliminated. See there, they a little bit out of control right after that left turn after the first straight out of the starting gate, possibly causing them to get out of sync with the rest of the competitors. So that round off our final quarterfinal for this video. Next up, our first semifinal, India versus China. Both of these teams didn't even make it past the first round in the last contest. Who will come out on top? And one marble in the bottom right corner. That was India. So China will advance to the next round, into the final round. India will advance to the third place match. Both of these marbles definitely have some gain compared to their last tournament. And it is China who comes out on top. Next up, our second semifinal, Brazil versus Germany. Germany, the only new name in this tournament who has not competed in the previous billiards tournament. Will they be able to advance to the final? And they're off. Who will come out first? Oh, Germany gets one in this top center pocket. So that will advance Brazil to the final round. And Germany will be advanced to the third place match, which is coming up next. Brazil, home of Fubeca's marble runs, hoping to do good in the final round. They almost went into that top left pocket, but it was Germany who ended up going in the top center pocket. So Brazil will be going up against China in the final round. Now it's time for the third place match, India versus Germany. And they're off, and there's one for Germany. And unfortunately, that will eliminate them. India will be sitting on the podium in third place with China and Brazil. A great finish for India. Not even making it past the first round in the previous billiards tournament, now finishing in third place. They definitely have done some trading since then to up their game in the marble billiards world. Now for our final match in this marble billiards tournament, China versus Brazil. Who will be the champion of the second marble billiards tournament? And they're off. Brazil has a slight lead. Ooh, some hard contacts there, but it is China who gets one in the bottom center pocket, and that will crown Brazil the champion of this marble billiards tournament. The second marble billiards tournament on this channel in recent history, and the champion will be Brazil, doing a lot better than their last time, only getting it to the quarterfinals, and China will come in at second. They didn't make it past the group stage, which is definitely an improvement from the last contest. Let's take a look at the replay here. There were some pretty hard contacts at the beginning of the entry to the table by the first two marbles. So take a look here. You can see here, right in the middle, And they have some pretty hard contacts. And I believe it was the second China marble who ended up in the bottom center pocket. So Brazil will be the champion of this marble billiards tournament. Congratulations to them. But also congratulations to China as well as for India. Congratulations to Brazil for being your marble billiards second champion. China coming in close at second and India in third place. All these marbles didn't make it past the group stage except for Brazil, who got to the quarterfinals in the last marble billiards tournament. So they all definitely had good performances in today's race. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below if you enjoyed. And stay tuned for the next Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time to spin Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Going with the theme of raising marbles up, we have 2 more elevators for you in this marble race. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. In this marble race, we have quite a few spiral elevators as well as a large wheel elevator. These will just be some different elements these marbles will have to get through in order to win this marble race, as well as we have lots of funnels, which are the core of these races. And that's what these marbles are best at. So we take a look at the track. You see the large wheel elevator can only have 2 marbles at a time. It has 4 slots, but 2 of them are going down, which means that there will only be 2 marbles going up at a time. And that is the point where marbles can gain a lot of ground ahead of some of the other marbles in today's race. Here are the 4 groups for this tournament. You can see we have a couple newcomers this time, Honduras, South Africa, and Iceland. We'll have to see how they do. Oh, there was also Morocco. Good wishes to them. Hopefully they'll do good in this tournament. But now it's time for Group 1 in this group stage. For Group 1, we have Nigeria, Qatar, the USA, and England, and we're off. Who comes out first is Qatar up to the first spiral elevator. All the other marbles are still stuck in the blue funnel. Qatar, major lead at this point, but here comes the other marbles. They're catching back up, and it's England and Nigeria now. Nigeria fighting for first place, and they take it through that orange funnel. USA and England having some trouble in that second funnel. Nigeria now almost exiting the third funnel, and now Qatar has caught up. And they underpassed there, giving some momentum to Nigeria. Now they're into the half-pipe maze. This is a feature we haven't seen in a while here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. It's a unique element, and Qatar is able to kind of hold the lead, but they're having trouble exiting this funnel and allowing Nigeria to catch up. And here comes England as well. The USA is still pretty far behind. And Nigeria barely comes out over Qatar through the half-pipe funnel. And now they're neck and neck in this orange funnel. After this is the wheel elevator. And look at that, England coming out past both of these 2 marbles. They could do the wheel elevator first. Here comes Nigeria next. And Qatar still now in third place. England might be able to win this one. Unless Nigeria and Qatar coming up now. Now they're neck and neck, Nigeria and Qatar. Who comes out first? It's still England. And here comes Qatar by England, trying to pressure for first place, and they take it. England trying to get second, but Nigeria takes it there, and England gets eliminated. A downfall for England, Qatar, and Nigeria advancing to the next round. USA not even in the running for the entire race. They weren't even on the screen. They were so far behind.
They just couldn't get this race together in this tournament. As they finish these last couple of funnels, all the other marbles have already recovered from their race, and the USA is still going. And they finally finish the course, kind of embarrassed after that race. So Qatar and Nigeria will advance to the semifinals. Next up we have Honduras, South Africa, Cameroon, and Iceland. 3 newcomers in recent history on the Fubeca's Marble Run scene. I wish them all the best. Who comes out first? It's Honduras up through the first elevator. And South Africa comes up next. Cameroon has been in a couple tournaments recently. And then there's Iceland way back in the back. Honduras and South Africa fighting right now. Both of these new teams really wanting to show themselves worthy of being in Fubeca's Marble Runs tournaments. But Cameroon's coming up now, and they're trying to pressure Honduras. Now they're spinning, and they overtake Honduras through that funnel. Up the elevators they go. Honduras and South Africa are now fighting. Cameroon now entering the half-pipe maze, and here comes South Africa. They come up in the same half-pipe. That's where trouble hits. Let's see if Honduras can make that happen. No, they won't. They're all in separate funnels at this point. South Africa still has a slight edge, but they're in the same funnel there. Who comes out first? It's Cameroon, then South Africa. Honduras still in the maze, and now they're neck and neck in this orange funnel. Honduras and Iceland still in that half-pipe maze, and Cameroon and South Africa right close to each other. And South Africa is the first marble to exit that funnel. And then Cameroon coming up close behind. Nice move by South Africa there. Barely getting out of the funnel before Cameroon can come and make any damage on that funnel. Here comes Honduras to the funnel. South Africa in the the last funnel. And Cameroon's trying to come up and steal first place. But they aren't able to. South Africa takes this heat. Cameroon might be able to take second unless somehow Honduras is able to do it, and Honduras will advance as well. Cameroon and Iceland will be eliminated. 2 new teams will advance to the semifinals in this tournament. Great performances by South Africa and Honduras, taking out Cameroon, which I'm pretty sure Cameroon won a tournament recently in the last couple of videos. Now they've been eliminated in the first round. So Honduras and South Africa will advance to the semifinals versus Qatar and Nigeria. All pretty new faces in these tournaments. Next up we have the next group. Argentina, Colombia, Peru, and Brazil. Brazil and Argentina, very big names in the Fubeca's Marble Runs tournaments. And then Peru and Colombia, smaller teams. And Peru is actually a pretty rare country to compete in these tournaments. So they're happy to be here. And it's Colombia who comes out to the lead first, being followed closely by Brazil and Colombia and Peru and Argentina down there in the back. But Peru is coming up now, trying to catch up to Argentina there, and Brazil also passes Argentina, and Colombia is still in first place. Brazil and Peru fighting in that last funnel before the half pipes. And who is it? It's Brazil who comes out first. Brazil chasing Colombia, trying to come up and pass, but Peru doesn't want to be eliminated either. Brazil just has to stay in second place, and they'll be advanced. But Peru has to gain some spots, and they do. They're taking it all the way to first place. Colombia falling down to second, now having to face some pressure from Brazil, but they take back first place there. Great move by Colombia. Now Peru and Brazil are left to fight out in the funnel. Peru comes out first through the wheel elevator. Now for the final 3 funnels, who will come out on top? Brazil does not want to be eliminated, and they're trying to come up to Peru, but Peru has just taken first place from Colombia there. Now they're in the final funnel. Colombia trying to take it back, but they aren't able to. Peru will be first place, Colombia comes in second, and Brazil and Argentina will be eliminated. 2 really big names in the Fubeca's Marble Runs universe. They will be eliminated in the first round in this tournament. The Brazil and Argentina fans pretty disappointed at this result, but the Peru and Colombia fans are cheering because they have advanced to the semifinals.
Argentina pretty far behind from the other 3 marbles. They had a pretty bad performance in today's race. So Colombia and Peru will advance to the semifinals. Now it's time for Group D. Morocco, Japan, the Philippines, and India. This is the first time that Morocco has competed in Fubeca's marble runs in recent history, and they come out to the very quick lead, being followed closely by the Philippines, who's another new name. We've had some suggestions in the comments for the Philippines, and now they're competing and they're in first place. We'll have to see how they do in the rest of this race, but here comes Japan, as well as for Morocco. They both want to advance to the semifinals as well. Japan and the Philippines are the first out of the second funnel. The Philippines are chasing Japan. Who comes out first? It is the Philippines. Japan and Morocco still stuck in that last funnel. And it's Morocco who comes out next. India and Japan, 2 bigger names, especially for India. One of the biggest names in Fubeca's marble runs. And they are in last place at this point. They have some catching up to do if they want to be able to advance. But right now, it's the Philippines and Morocco who are in first and second place. Japan trying to come up and catch up to Morocco. But they take the wrong half pipe. Philippines have already entered the funnel right before the wheel elevator. And now they're only a second behind Morocco there. Japan is able to take first place through that funnel. Philippines has fallen down to third. They're out of the advancement spot. Morocco try to come up and overtake Japan there, and they are able to. There's only 2 more funnels to go for Morocco, and here comes India. And India, they pass Philippines. Philippines having a downfall there, and Morocco about to be advanced. India trying to come up and overtake Japan, and they did. And now they're going to advance unless somehow Japan come up from behind. And they're spinning around. It's looking like India will take it, but Japan comes through the inside, and they will take this heat, as well as for Morocco. India and the Philippines will be eliminated. Morocco, when the newcomers advance into the semifinals, great performance by them, as well as for Japan. One of the big names. But India and the Philippines didn't have such luck. India, their advancement spot got stole by Japan in that round. Now it's time for the first semifinal. Qatar, Nigeria, Honduras, and South Africa. All smaller countries. We'll have to see who comes out on top. They're all pretty rookie teams, and it is Qatar who comes out first. Then Honduras and Nigeria. Then South Africa into this first funnel. Who comes out first? It's Honduras. And then Nigeria. And then they're all neck and neck through these funnels. And it's Nigeria who really gains the lead through this elevator. And they're already to the half pipes. All the other marbles are still in the funnel. But it is Honduras who exits next. Qatar and South Africa still fighting in that last funnel. They need to really catch up to these first 2 marbles if they want to be able to advance. These first 2 marbles don't really even need to race against each other as long as they stay in the top 2 spots. But here comes Qatar pressuring Honduras. And it is Nigeria who's already to the funnel before the wheel elevator. Honduras needs to catch up as well. But really, Qatar and South Africa are in the points of intensity right now. Honduras has overtaken Nigeria. They've taken first place. Nigeria's still stuck in the funnel. Qatar might be able to catch up, but it's looking like Nigeria will exit that funnel as well, entering the wheel elevator. And Honduras already in the second to last funnel. At this point, South Africa and Qatar have already been eliminated. There's no way they can catch up to Nigeria. Honduras and Nigeria funneling in these last 2 funnels, but here comes Honduras. And then that's South Africa. Honduras takes first place. And it's not looking like South Africa is going to be able to catch up to Nigeria. They're 1 funnel behind. So close, yet so far. Honduras and Nigeria will advance to the final round. And South Africa and Qatar will be eliminated. Both of these marbles pretty far behind for the entirety of the race. Now they're finally being able to finish. But Honduras and Nigeria fighting it out in the first 2 spots in this race. Honduras comes out on top.
So Nigeria and Honduras in the final round. Now it's time for semifinal B. Peru, Colombia, Morocco, and Japan. The only one looking here is Morocco. We'll see how they do against all the bigwigs. They're all pretty stuck in the blue funnel at this point, and it's Colombia who comes out first. Who comes out next? Peru, and then Morocco. Japan is still stuck in the blue funnel. And Colombia still is a funnel ahead. Peru and Morocco fighting in the first funnel. Who comes out first? It's Morocco this time. And now they're all neck to neck in the second funnel, and it's Peru and Morocco who come out first. They've passed Colombia. Colombia is out of the advancement zone. And Peru is able to get to the elevators first, and then Colombia and Morocco. Japan still struggling in that second funnel there, and Morocco and Peru are stuck on the half pipes. This allows Morocco to catch back up and dislodge them, and now Peru and Morocco are stuck. Colombia might be able to get a huge lead here because Japan still has a ways to go before they dislodge Peru and Morocco. And now they're all dislodged there. What an upset for some of these top marbles. Now Morocco and Colombia, well, as for Japan, the top two marbles really losing their lead because they got stuck. And who comes out first? It's Morocco who comes out in the lead after this tragedy. But Colombia quick to the hole there, and they take it first place. And here comes Japan. They've taken over second place from Morocco and Colombia. And now Colombia and Morocco are fighting for only one advancement spot, unless somehow Colombia can take first place there, and they do from Japan. Morocco still has a chance. And who comes out of the hole first? But Peru is able to give Morocco too much speed, and that allows Japan to advance to the final round. Peru and Morocco will be eliminated in this tournament. Morocco was so close to being able to come and give their momentum to Japan and get to that hole first, but it was Peru who ultimately ruined their dreams of winning this tournament. So Japan and Colombia will be going up against Honduras and Nigeria in the final round in this tournament. Honduras, Nigeria, Japan, Colombia. Only two of these marbles are newer marbles, and the other two marbles are more experienced. So all the eyes are on Honduras and Nigeria. And it is Nigeria who comes out first, but they're all neck and neck in this blue funnel. Who can come out and take the first step? It's still Nigeria to the elevator first, then Colombia, then Honduras. Japan is still struggling in these funnels. Seems like Japan is having a hard time in the first half of these races getting up out of these funnels. And it is Honduras and Colombia who are fighting in the second funnel, and Colombia comes out first. Honduras now has to face some pressure from Nigeria, as well as for Japan. There's no more advancement zone. It's just first, second, third, and then fourth. And only three of these marbles get to sit on the podium. So really, all you have to do is stay out of last place. And Honduras just barely getting out of last place there. Now they're fighting with Japan in this funnel. And now Nigeria and Colombia are in the first two spots. Colombia is trying to catch up to Nigeria through the half-pipe maze. And here comes Honduras as well. Japan has fallen back down to last place. And Nigeria already up to the funnel before the wheel elevator. Colombia and Nigeria. Now Colombia being fought by Japan, and Japan is able to overtake them there. Honduras is falling down as well. Japan has taken second place to try to come up and take first place from Nigeria, but they've already exited the wheel elevator, and all the other three marbles are neck and neck in this funnel. At this point, Nigeria has pretty much won the event, unless somehow Honduras can catch up before Nigeria exits these last two funnels. Honduras looking good in this first funnel, and they've caught up to Nigeria, but they're able to exit right before Honduras is able to do anything drastic. And here comes Colombia. They've passed Honduras. Now they're trying to catch up to Nigeria, but no. Nigeria will be the champion of this tournament. Colombia circling. They're going to be second. Will be in third place. Japan or Honduras. At this point, it's looking like Honduras will, unless somehow Japan can make it out in the last second. And they're in the same funnel, but they won't be able to. Honduras will get the bronze. Japan will get fourth place. Nigeria
the overall champion in this tournament. And congratulations to them, as well as congratulations to Colombia and Honduras. But it is Nigeria who is the champion of this tournament. Congratulations to Nigeria for being our champion of this elevator tournament. Colombia coming in close at second, and Honduras coming in at third place. Two new names in the overall podium. They definitely had good performances in today's race, as well as for Colombia, a semi-new team, but they've had some good performances in the last couple of videos. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below and share this video with your friends if you enjoyed. And stay tuned for the next Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing out. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Today's track has more funnels, more stairs, is bigger, and it's better. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Welcome to Fubeca's Marble Runs. You guys seem to like our last video with the stairs and funnels, so we have brought it back. This time with more features and bigger and longer track. As we take a look at the track for today's races, you see the debut of the double-size Hubalino funnel, and that will definitely be an interesting change of terrain for these marbles, because it has two entries that these marbles can take. As you see, we have 4 groups today. Each group will have 4 marbles. 2 marbles will go on to the next group until we get to the final round. As we get started with the first group here, we have Peru, the United Kingdom, India, and Mexico. And we're off. One of the new unique features there is the kind of zigzag slalom piece there right at the beginning of the course, now into the first yellow funnel. Who will come out first? It's the United Kingdom, and then India. Coming up into the second yellow funnel. The entry to the second yellow funnel is very hard, which allows you to get through the funnel quicker, and it is Mexico who's making their way up the stair first. Peru coming in at second, India is in third place, and Mexico will be the first marble to enter the first green funnel. Peru coming in at second, Mexico is able to exit that funnel before Peru does anything drastic. And now Peru's been caught up by the India and United Kingdom marble. And Mexico, the first marble, entered the first large white funnel. And they're already into the first orange funnel. One of 2 sides you can choose on this end portion of the track. And the United Kingdom comes up and catches to Mexico. Mexico is still able to get to the white funnel first, and they will advance. Only 1 more marble can advance. Will it be India, United Kingdom, or now Peru? Peru, hard hit from them, but it's India who comes out through the funnel. They're all in this last white funnel. Who will come out first? And it's India. India will advance to the next round, and the United Kingdom and Peru will be eliminated. Next up, we have Japan, Spain, the Philippines, and Vietnam. We've had some people request adding the Philippines to these tournaments, and here is their chance at glory. And we get started here. First off, it's Spain being followed by Japan, and then the Philippines and Vietnam. They're all neck and neck in the first yellow funnel. It kind of seems like this yellow funnel is a little bit tighter than the orange funnels, and it is Spain and Vietnam who take the lead. Vietnam, first marble entered the stairs. All the other marbles have quite a bit of speed in that yellow funnel. Vietnam may be able to get out of the first section upstairs, but they fall down there, allowing some of the other marbles to catch a stair or 2 up. Vietnam has to try to get out of this green funnel before the Philippines comes up and gives them a hard hit from behind. Let's see if that happens. Philippines and Spain now coming up. Vietnam is not able to get out of the funnel. You can see there all the other marbles giving them their momentum. Who comes out first? It's Spain. A quick exit out of the second green funnel by Spain. They're already in the white funnel. And now they're entering one of the orange funnels there. Vietnam coming in
on the white funnel. At this point, Spain is pretty much guaranteed a advancement, but Vietnam comes up there, gives them all their momentum. And now Vietnam's in the first yellow funnel, or the white funnel. Spain trying to get to that hole before Philippines get out of that funnel. And it looks like it's going to happen. So Spain and Vietnam will advance to the semifinals, and the Philippines and Japan will be eliminated. They still get to finish the track, though. Get to try out these large funnels in this tournament. So Vietnam and Spain will be going up against Mexico and India in the semifinals. Next up, we have Brazil, Nigeria, Portugal, and Indonesia. And we're off. Who comes out first? It's Indonesia, being followed by Portugal and then Brazil. Nigeria falling back behind. This is one of their rare occurrences here on these tournaments. I wish them well in this tournament. Who comes out first? It is Nigeria taking the lead from behind, but they are hit very hard by these other marbles, and it is Brazil who comes out to the lead through that second funnel. And then who's next? It's Portugal, and then Indonesia. Nigeria has fallen down all the way back to last place. They're only one step behind Indonesia, though. They're not completely out of the running, as Brazil and Portugal are up there on the top. Brazil trying to dodge contact from Portugal. They're unable to do so. Portugal gives a lot of momentum to Brazil, allowing them to get into the second funnel. And then that leaves Brazil fighting with Nigeria and Indonesia in the first green funnel. Portugal's the first one into the large white funnel. And then Indonesia and Brazil fighting in the second green funnel. Portugal overtakes Indonesia in the large white funnel. Great move by Portugal. Indonesia won't have it. They try to come up and catch up to Portugal there, and they are able to take back the lead. They're in the white funnel. The white funnel has a shorter spiral period than these orange funnels. Indonesia will be the champion of this round. Will Portugal be able to advance? Brazil try to come up and catch up, but they aren't able to. Portugal and Indonesia will advance to the semifinals. Brazil and Nigeria will be eliminated. Nigeria, unfortunately, ending up in fourth place. Had not a very good performance in today's race. Indonesia and Portugal will be going up against either Pakistan, Sweden, France, and the USA. Two of these marbles will go up against the other two marbles in the semifinal B as we get started here. Who comes out first is Sweden, being followed by France, and then the USA and Pakistan. They're all neck and neck in the funnel. Who comes out first? It's Pakistan. Then the USA. USA gets hit from the inside by Pakistan. Pakistan has gotten to the stair section first, the double stairs, which I believe is the highest back-to-back stairs we have seen in Fubeca's Marble Run's history. With France coming in at second, Sweden has came in third. The USA is falling down all the way to last place. They have a ways to go if they want to catch up and advance to the semifinals. Here comes France, almost undercutting Pakistan there. Pakistan is able to get out of there quick. The USA, hard bump to France. They're neck and neck with the other two marbles now. Who comes out the second place out of this first green funnel? And it will be France, then Pakistan, or Sweden, and then the USA. Pakistan is already leaving the white large funnel, and they're into the first orange funnel. Here comes Sweden, though. They want to pressure for first place. A bump from them. They're circling, and here comes the USA. The USA can still take the lead, and they do there through the white funnel. They get through this funnel first. They will be the champion, and looks like they will. A great comeback by the USA. They'll be the champion of this heat. And it's looking like France will be the other marble to accompany them in the semifinals. So Sweden and Pakistan will be eliminated from this heat. So the USA and France will be going up against Indonesia and Portugal in the semifinals. Now it's time for semifinal A. Mexico, India, Vietnam, and Spain. Who comes out first? It's Spain being followed closely by Mexico. But it is Vietnam who's able to take a quick move through the first yellow funnel, get to the second yellow funnel quickly. Now they have to dodge Mexico. Mexico comes up and passes Vietnam without even doing a contact, which allows Vietnam to come up close behind. They're only one stair behind. from Mexico. Spain and India still fighting back there down at the bottom of the stairs. Really, it's a 2-marble race. A great move by Mexico getting through the funnel first, but they do stall under the exit. That loses them some ground over Vietnam. Vietnam, though, having some trouble getting out of this green funnel as well. Mexico doing a good job at keeping the lead. He enters the first white funnel first. And India and Spain really need to catch up if they want to be able to have a chance of advancing to the final round. Mexico, though, is already in the orange funnel. Vietnam coming up here, and Vietnam overpasses there. And they're in the white funnel first. Mexico can still be advanced. Vietnam will be the winner of this heat. At this point, it's looking like Mexico will be advancing as well. India and Spain pretty much don't have a chance. Spain is stuck on the track on one of these merge elements, and they won't even be able to finish this race, which is unfortunate for them. India, though, is able to finish the race. India and Spain will be eliminated, and Vietnam and Mexico will advance to the final round. Now it's time for semifinal B. Indonesia, Portugal, the USA, and France. Which two of these marbles will accompany Vietnam and Mexico in the final round? Who comes out first is the Indonesia. If you look closely there on that little zigzag section, there were a couple overtakes in the middle of the field, which is a hard thing to do because there's very little space. It is Indonesia who gets out of the yellow funnel first. The next 3 marbles still having a hard time with the USA, who gets out in second, and then France and Portugal. And Portugal overtakes through the stairs. Great move by Portugal, and USA falls down the stairs. We'll have to see if they have any injuries after that. Take a look at the replay there. They weren't able to get up to the second stairs. They fell down almost to the bottom of the first section of stairs. Indonesia now already in the first white funnel. The USA has already caught back up, and they get hit right into the hole by Portugal. Portugal wants to pass the USA as well. They're pretty close together. Indonesia's already in the last white funnel. They have sealed their advancement, but who will come in second? Portugal and the USA both in the white funnel. Portugal has the slight lead, but will the USA be able to take it? Yes, they will. The USA will advance to the final round, and Portugal will be eliminated. France also will be eliminated. But a great move by the USA, barely taking it over by Portugal. And they'll advance with Indonesia to the final round. Portugal, very disappointed at the results of this race. Now it's time for the final round. Vietnam, Mexico, Indonesia, and the USA. 4 very big names in the Fubeca's Marble Runs community. Who will be the champion of this round? The champion of this round will also be the champion of this entire tournament. So the stakes are high. Who comes out first? It's Vietnam. And Mexico, again, having some trouble stalling under the exit of a funnel. And it is the USA who has the same trouble there. They get pushed by Indonesia. Indonesia, though, isn't able to overtake there. We got USA, Indonesia, Mexico, all within 1 stair of each other. And then Vietnam is 1 stair behind. This is going to be a heated battle. Vietnam falls down the entire first half of the stairs, like USA did in the last round. USA still has to fend off Indonesia and Mexico, though. And a hard hit from Indonesia there. USA still able to keep the lead. They are being very resilient from these tough competitors in this race. But Mexico overtakes the USA through the white funnel. There's only the orange funnel and then the final white funnel to go. USA is the first to enter, but they're stalled under the orange funnel again. And they're neck and neck with Mexico. Who will it be? This is for the championship, and it's the USA who will be the champion of this tournament. Mexico comes in close as second, and Indonesia will get the bronze. Vietnam comes in with a respectable 4th place. Last place in this heat. They still were in the final round. They got to be included. But the USA is the one that everybody wants to be today because they are the champion of this tournament. What a finish. The USA and Mexico, 2 rivals in Fubeca's Marble Runs, dueling it out right at the last second. The USA came out on top, being the champion of this tournament.
Mexico coming in at second. They had some good running in this tournament compared to some of their previous tournaments recently. And so they're glad to be on the podium. Second to the USA, and then Indonesia sitting on the third place spot. Congratulations to the USA for getting first place in this tournament. Mexico coming in close at second. Indonesia in third place. All these marbles, big names in the Fubeca's Marble Runs tournaments. And they had some great runnings in today's tournament. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment down below. Share this video if you enjoyed. And stay tuned for the next Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. We are here at the Fubeca Stadium for yet another marble tournament. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah, and today we have flat out racing on this large Jubilino track. There are many features that the marbles will have to get through to beat their opponents in this track. We have a plinko, we have spirals, we have stairs, we have funnels, and we have a slalom maze as well. Each of these different sections of this track will test a different strategy that these marbles will have to take. And we'll have to see which ones come out on top and which teams are the most well-rounded in this track. So how this event will work, we'll have 2 marbles going at a time. The winner of the race will go on to the next round, which is the semifinals. And then the final round will have 4 marbles, the winners from each of the 4 semifinals. First off, we have Ghana versus Japan. And they're off through the plinko section. First, who comes out first, it's Japan. Through the spiral section. And what the spiral is for is just gaining enough speed before the other marble can get to you. There's no possible way you can overtake through the spiral. And we are now in the slalom. Japan barely fights off Ghana through the slalom. Now for the first funnel, Japan is still into the lead into the second funnel. Ghana has been following Japan this entire race so far. Will Ghana be able to catch up and pass Japan? Japan is entering these stairs now. Ghana is still in the third funnel. Japan already entering the fourth funnel just as Ghana is getting to the stairs now. At this point, it's looking like Japan is going to take this heat unless somehow Ghana can make a miracle and catch up to Japan. Japan only has 2 more funnels to go and they will be champion. Japan has entered the last funnel. Will Ghana be able to catch up their 2 funnels behind? It's not looking like it. Japan going around for the final time, and Japan will be the champion of this heat. Ghana will come in at second. Japan's time 66.867. And Ghana with a time of 77. So that's a whole 10 seconds behind Japan. So Japan will advance to the semifinals. Next up, we have Australia versus Indonesia. 2 countries in Oceania. Which one will come out on top? Australia in the translucent blue, Indonesia in the white with black stripes. Indonesia comes out through the plinko. Down the spiral they go. But they're pretty close together. Who will come out through the slalom first? It's Australia, who takes a quick turn right down into the first funnel here, but Indonesia passes them right before the exit of the slalom, and they're neck and neck in the first funnel. But it is Indonesia who comes out first, and a quick exit through the second funnel as well. Australia has some catching up to do, but they're doing well in the second funnel as well. But Indonesia is already up into the stairs. Australia has to do a little work to catch up to Indonesia. We're halfway through this race already. Indonesia has a decent lead. Not as quite of a far lead as Japan had on Ghana in the last heat. They're only 1 funnel ahead of Australia at this point. Australia is trying to
slowly inch their way up, but they only have 2 more funnels to do so. And they're in the same funnel now. Will Australia be able to pass Indonesia? No, they won't, but they are in the final funnel. This is for the win. They're neck and neck. Who will come out of the hole first? And it will be Indonesia by a hair. Australia comes in at second, only 2 seconds ahead, or 2 seconds behind Indonesia. What a heated heat. Indonesia coming out over Australia, and they'll be going up against Japan, 2 island nations, going up in the first semifinal. Next up, we have Peru versus USA. USA in the black, Peru in the red. USA comes out through the Plinko. Now for the slalom. Who comes out first is Peru, who takes the first right turn. USA trying to come up, and they take first place from Peru right there. They're neck and neck through the first funnel. They're circling around USA, taking the lead, but they're neck and neck through this funnel. Peru does not want to give up the lead, but the USA keeps holding it at this point. Peru doesn't want to allow the USA to get too far ahead. They've seen what happened with some of these other teams in the previous heat. Peru has taken the lead now. They're 1 step apart. Will USA be able to catch up to Peru in the next funnel? And a hard hit from the USA there, slowing them down quite a bit. And they'll take the lead through that next funnel. Only 3 more funnels to go. USA has already exited the next funnel before the Peru even gets there. Peru only has 2 more funnels before the USA will be champion. Can Peru catch up? They're slowing down through the second funnel, but the USA is slowing down it well. And the USA will be the champion of this heat. Peru comes in at second. They will be eliminated. And the USA will advance to the semifinals. There's 5-second difference between the USA and Peru in that heat. The USA will go up against the semifinals, Spain and Libya. By the next duel, one of them will go up against the USA in the semifinals. And they're off. Libya in the more shiny blue, Spain in the yellow. Spain has come out on top out of the Plinko. But it is Libya who's able to take the first turn, but Spain's able to overtake through the slalom maze section. Seems like the second marble is usually the marble who enters the slalom first, but it's the first marble who is able to exit it first. It's very interesting dynamics there, but Libya and Spain are both neck and neck in this second funnel. Spain is coming out on top. Spain entering the stairs now. Libya needs to do a little bit of work to catch up. They're having a hard time getting out of that third funnel. Now they have. They're entering the funnel just as Spain had left it. Spain has a whole stair and half a funnel now ahead of Libya. Unless Spain makes some crucial mistake, I think they'll advance. Libya's only 1 funnel behind though, but they're pretty close in terms of the radius of spin in the funnel. Spain in the last funnel, Libya still in the second, and Spain will be advancing to the semifinals versus the USA, and Libya will be eliminated. Let's see how many seconds behind Libya was from Spain. 8 seconds, so not as bad as Ghana versus Japan. Still, not a very good performance by Libya. Next up, we have Qatar versus Vietnam. Qatar in the red, Vietnam in the blue this time. Well, I guess it's more yellow. With a very large blue stripe. Qatar comes out of the Plinko first. Vietnam does not want to let them get too large of a lead. Vietnam comes through the slalom first. They overtake Qatar. This time through the slalom section, they're neck and neck through the funnel. Breaking the dynamics of the first couple of heats. They're neck and neck, 1 length behind. Vietnam is overtaking Qatar there. Qatar still in the second funnel. Vietnam has already exited the third funnel and now are entering the stairs. Vietnam now in the fourth funnel after the stairs. Qatar trying to catch up. But at this point, Vietnam has pretty much advanced unless somehow Qatar can get through these next couple of funnels. Because if you can slow down your speed, and get through the hole as quickly as possible. They still could catch up to Vietnam. One of the secrets of a funnel is, especially in these little orange funnels, if you enter with enough speed, it'll actually make your, and Vietnam advances to the next round. But as I was saying, if you enter the funnel with enough speed, it'll actually elongate your path of spiraling. This will actually cause you to get into the hole quicker. But Qatar, 12 seconds behind Vietnam, so Vietnam will advance to the semifinals. Qatar will be eliminated. Next up, we have Argentina versus Brazil, two rivals in the soccer world now coming down here against each other in this marble race. Who will come out on top? Brazil in the yellow and blue, Argentina in the white with the blue and black stripes. Argentina comes out through the spiral first, but they do come through the first turn in the slalom neck and neck, but Brazil is able to overtake Argentina through this green slalom section into the first funnel, trying to get down through it closest to the hole as quickly as possible before Argentina gets there, and they're able to exit the funnel, avoiding a bump from Argentina, which could cause disaster for Brazil. One of the major, see what Argentina did right there, entering the funnel pretty fast, elongating their spiral, and they got through the funnel really quickly, and then they did the same thing in the funnel with Brazil, overtaking Brazil. Great strategy by Argentina there. Brazil has some catching up to do. Another strategy you can do in these funnels is if a marble is really slow, almost about to exit the funnel, if you can enter the funnel at just the right trajectory to bump your speed into that slow marble, it'll cause them to speed up and you to slow down, exiting the funnel first. But Argentina is still in the lead. Brazil still has a chance. They can take advantage of these strategies I've been saying right here. And there's a bump from Brazil there. And they do the strategy I was just talking about. And they will advance to the semifinals. Argentina will be eliminated. Great strategies by both of these teams. Definitely rivals in this tournament. But Brazil is able to overcome Argentina, and they'll go against Vietnam in the semifinals. Next up, we have India versus Greece. Fans are definitely excited because that was a heated battle between Argentina and Brazil. Greece and India now. Greece in the blue, India in the white with multicolored swirls in it. They're neck and neck, but Greece a little bit ahead through the spiral. We'll come out first through this green section, and it looked like it's Greece. Greece comes out to the first funnel first. India chasing Greece from behind. Greece barely keeping ahead of India, and they exit the funnel first. India trying to use some of the advantages they saw from Argentina and Brazil in the last heat, and they do there, and they exit the funnel first. Greece now doing the same strategy. They slow down, but India gives their momentum to Greece. And India will be the first one up the stairs. Greece in the first stair right as India's in the last. India only has 4 more funnels to go, and they'll be advanced. Greece, though, does not want that to happen. They're trying to do all they can to get to India. Not quite in the same funnel there. India barely exiting before Greece gets there. There's only 3 more funnels to go. And, oh, a good strategy by Greece, but they miss India. But now they're neck and neck in the final funnel. It's a duel, but India has some slower momentum. Will Greece be able to push them aside? No. So India will be advancing to the semifinals. Greece will be eliminated. 3-second difference between those two teams. And it is India who will advance. Greece trying to use those strategies, but they weren't able to use them to their advantage in that heat. Next up, we have Cameroon versus Mexico. Mexico in the green with black stripes, a little bit stalled there outside of the Plinko. Cameroon in the green with more red and yellow stripes. And they're neck and neck through the Plinko section, or the slalom section. Mexico barely overtaking there, and they're neck and neck through the funnel. But they're pretty opposite on the opposite sides of the funnel. Who comes out first? It's Cameroon, then Mexico. A bump by Mexico. Quick exit of that second funnel. That was only 2, maybe even 1 second in that funnel. Great strategy by Mexico there. And now a bump from Cameroon. And they overtake Mexico there. They're entering these stairs first. Mexico trying to catch back up. They're only 3 stairs behind. Cameroon has to do all they can to slow down as much as possible before Mexico gets there. And they're able to do it. Mexico almost comes up and bumps Cameroon from behind. Cameroon, though, is able to exit that funnel. Will they be able to do it again here? Yes, they will. Mexico trying to do all they can to get to Cameroon, give them some more speed, so that'll give them more time to get to the funnel as quickly as possible. But Cameroon is in the final funnel. Mexico only has a couple more seconds to do something, but it looked like Cameroon will be advancing to the next round. Mexico will be eliminated. Cameroon gets a time of 76 seconds. Let's see what the difference is for Mexico. And they were 8 seconds behind. So close. They weren't able to do it. They were so close in multiple funnels to Cameroon. And Cameroon was able to exit the funnels before anything happened. Now for the first semifinal, Japan versus Indonesia. Japan in the white with colored stripes. Indonesia, the black and white striped marble. Through the first spiral section, it's Indonesia in the lead. Japan coming in, and they take first place through the slalom. Indonesia trying to come up from behind. Japan has a few rotations ahead of Indonesia in the funnel, but Indonesia coming up from behind, and they overtake Japan, giving some of their momentum. Japan has to come up now and try to do the same thing they do there. You see there, Japan had the more speed, bumping Indonesia from behind, slowing down, but Indonesia was able to give the momentum back and overtake the lead once again. Now they're in the stairs. Japan has to try to come up and overtake Indonesia, but they're having a hard time getting out of the third funnel. Indonesia, probably a good 10 or so, maybe even the entire funnel. Yes, they will. They're in the second funnel. After the stairs, Japan has to do something quick before things get out of hand. Indonesia now only one funnel behind the final funnel, which will allow them to advance. Japan pretty far behind. Will they be able to catch up to Indonesia? It's not looking like it. Indonesia, a couple more revolutions, and yes, they'll advance to the next round, which is the final round. Japan will be eliminated in this semifinal. They were the first team to advance in this video, and now they have been eliminated, and Indonesia will advance to the final round versus 3 other marbles in the final heat. So Indonesia goes to the final. Next up, the second semifinal, the USA versus Spain. Both of these teams wants to go up against Indonesia in the final round, but only one will be able to. USA in the black spiral. USA comes out through the spiral. And the USA, quick turn through the middle of the slalom, but Spain trying to take a different path, and they're able to pass the United States. And they're neck and neck, and the United States is able to take the first funnel. Spain trying to come up from behind. They have a more elongated spin. The USA is able to fend them off there. Great strategy by the USA. Deflecting Spain's hit. And Spain is trying to do it again there. And they are able to take the first place through the third funnel up the stairs this time. USA about a stairs behind. They need to do some major work. They want to be able to take this heat. It's looking like at this point, Spain may be able to. USA coming there. Will they be able to hit Spain? No, they won't. Problem with going and trying to hit your opponent to be faster, it means it may elongate your funnel if you don't hit them, and they hit them there. USA has passed Spain. Spain is coming up to the final funnel. This is the neck and neck moment, and the USA is able to take the lead, and they will advance to the final versus Indonesia and 2 other marbles. Spain will be eliminated. A great move in that final funnel. Spain trying to come up from behind and give them USA their momentum. USA gave it right back, and they said, I need to go to the final now. And that's how they got into the final. Next up, we have the semifinal C, which is Vietnam versus Brazil. Brazil, red or white, or sorry for the color confusion, yellow with blue stripes. Vietnam with yellow and blue with also red stripes. Brazil is in the lead at this point. And they're neck and neck, but Brazil has the smaller radius spin. They're able to exit the funnel first. Will Vietnam? Ooh, great move by Vietnam there. Bump to Brazil, and they're able to take the lead. Both really slow through their respective funnels. Vietnam entering the stairs now. Brazil has some work to do. But it's not over for Brazil. Brazil can still catch up if Vietnam is too slow through these funnels, and more importantly, if Brazil can get through the funnels quicker than Vietnam. But Vietnam is already to the third to last funnel, and Brazil is still trying to get out of the stairs. There's Vietnam to the second to last funnel. Brazil is running out of time. And Vietnam to the last funnel. Vietnam blazing through these funnels like they're nothing. And Vietnam will advance to the next round. They'll be winning this heat. Brazil still in the second to last funnel. A terrible performance by Brazil. They could have had it, but they did not execute these funnels correctly. Therefore, they were eliminated in the semifinal stage. Vietnam will be going up against the USA and Indonesia in the final round. Only one more marble will be able to throw up against them. Brazil 20 seconds behind Vietnam. That is unfortunate for Brazil. Vietnam goes into the final round. Now for the final semifinal, India versus Cameroon. Which marble will be the other marble to go in the final round versus the three other marbles? India comes out to the lead. Cameroon coming in at second. Through the spiral. Who will come out through the slalom? Contact by Cameroon. But India in the quicker path through the slalom. But Cameroon, quick move through the slalom there. They're neck and neck through the funnel. And India overtakes Cameroon through the first funnel. And a quick move through the second funnel. Cameroon is losing some ground. Now they're in the same funnel yet again. This is the final funnel before the stairs. And Cameroon, quick move through the inside. And they're in first place now. India losing some ground. They're scared behind Cameroon. Cameroon needs to do all they can to get through the funnel before India gets there, because India can do some pretty aggressive moves to overpass in the funnels. Cameroon is in the second to last funnel. India only has 2 more funnels to try to pass Cameroon. Can they get through the funnel before Cameroon exits? No, they won't. Cameroon is in the last funnel. Will India be able to advance? I don't think so. Cameroon is already too far ahead, and they're exiting the funnel there. And they will advance to the final round, and they'll be the final marble to be in that quartet of marbles in the final round. India will be eliminated in this semifinal. 10 seconds behind a average behind score behind Cameroon. And Cameroon will be going up against Vietnam, the USA, Indonesia in the final round. This will be a 4 marble race, and whichever marbles come out on top will crown your first, second, and third champion, as well as for your 4th place finisher. This will be a hectic match. Who will come out on top? USA in the black, Indonesia in the white, Vietnam yellow, and Cameroon in the green. Here we go for the final round in this race. Who comes out first? It's Indonesia, being followed by Cameroon, the USA, and then Vietnam. And now we're going to have 4 marbles all at the same time in the slalom. This is going to be crazy. Who comes out first? It's Vietnam. But the USA, a quick move through the inside, and they're now in the second funnel. Indonesia is still lagging behind in the slalom as the other 2 marbles are in the first funnel. Vietnam, though, overpasses the USA through the second funnel. USA is coming up close behind, and they're trying to overpass Vietnam there. And Vietnam is still able to keep the lead, but Cameroon bumped from the inside from them. USA is falling down the third. Cameroon is now 2 stairs behind Vietnam. We are halfway through this race. Right now it's Cameroon and Vietnam in the 4th funnel, 4th to last funnel. And who'll come out first? It's Cameroon. Vietnam come up close behind. Will be able to do a bump to Cameroon. They're chasing them, and they are not able to do it. Cameroon exits the funnel first, but here comes the United States, and a bump from them. They take in second place. Cameroon's in the final funnel. Will any other marble challenge the first place, or will Cameroon be the champion of this tournament? Here comes Vietnam, but Cameroon will be your champion of this tournament. Vietnam comes in at second, and the USA comes in at third place. Indonesia, a respectable 4th finish, but Cameroon will be the champion of this tournament. A great performance by Cameroon. What a crazy match. Cameroon and Vietnam battling out in the second half of the race, as well as for the USA.
falling back after being in the lead with Vietnam in the first half of the race. Cameroon coming out at the last second, and they will be champion of this tournament. Congratulations to Cameroon and all your Cameroon fans out there. Now it's time for the podium ceremony. 3 marbles get to sit on the podiums. 1 marble still in the final round, but not able to sit on the podium this time. 3 marbles get the glory from this race. Congratulations to Cameroon for being your champion of this Marble Jubilino race tournament. Vietnam coming in close at second, and the USA in third place. All these marbles had amazing performances in today's race, amazing strategies through these funnels, but ultimately Cameroon was your champion. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, share this video if you enjoyed, and stay tuned for the next Marble Run video. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, it's been good day, everyone. Hello, Marble Sports fans, and welcome back. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for yet another Marble Run tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. We have another soccer tournament for you guys today. We've returned to a track that we had a couple videos ago to give some of these marble teams a chance at glory. We have the funnel in the middle of the field with 2 marble goalies on each side protecting their respective goals. And that's what these marbles are going to try to have to get past to in order to score more goals than the opposing team. Last time we had this tournament, it was Argentina who came out with the win, being followed closely by Canada and then Brazil in third place. Some of the teams who did not even make it past the first round: Portugal, the USA, Indonesia, China, as well as many others. As we get going on the bracket system for this tournament, first off we have France versus Argentina. Will Argentina be able to pull off a second win on this field? We'll have to wait and see. Argentina is in the light blue, France is in the dark blue, and we are off. Into the funnel we go. We'll come out first. Argentina with 1 goal. Get blocked by the goalie on the left, but there's another goal for Argentina. And now France gets on the pull of the goal there. But they are only able to score 1 goal. Argentina gets 2, so they'll advance to the next round. And France will be eliminated. Argentina already showing that they have some skill in this tournament. Will they be able to come out and take another win on the same funnel soccer track? You can see there, France getting blocked by the side of the goal. They weren't quite aimed perfectly on that hit, as well as they're being blocked directly by one of the marble goalies. So Argentina will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, the USA versus Colombia. USA was one of the teams that did not make it to the, at least even the second round in this tournament before. Colombia having 2 marbles there go way off from that right goal. And then the third marble goes way off. And the USA gets 2 goals in the left. The USA gets 2 scores. Colombia gets 0. Colombia did not even compete in this tournament in the last time we saw this track. And now we know why. 3 goals, or not goals, 3 misses, all right on the right side. Going way off to the right of the right goal there. You can see none of them were even close. Then the 2 USA marble coming out on the left side. So the USA will be going up against Argentina in the quarterfinals. Next up we have China versus Brazil. Brazil coming in third place. Last time we were at this tournament, China not even making it past the first round. Will that happen again? China gets a goal. Brazil misses. And another block by Brazil. China gets another goal, and then there's one for Brazil, but China gets 2 goals. Brazil only gets 1, so China will advance to the quarterfinals. Brazil will be eliminated. You can see there, first goal by China, and then Brazil misses right there on the right. Then they get blocked by a goalie there. China being able to pass the goalie, and then a miss for China.
and Brazil getting one on the right. So China will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, Uruguay versus Spain. Uruguay in the blue, Spain in the yellow. They're off. And both misses so far. Spain having a lot of time wasted right before exiting the ramp under the funnel. But Uruguay gets 3 points. Spain only gets 2. Uruguay smashed out by them. They'll advance to the next round. Even though they had a block right there. They were blocked by the goalie. And watch right there. Spain had already exited the funnel, but it took a couple seconds for them to actually exit the ramp under the funnel. And then Uruguay gets one on the left. You see there, Uruguay hits their other teammate into the goal. Amazing performance by Uruguay in this tournament. We'll definitely have to keep an eye on them in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Mexico versus Japan. Mexico in the green, Japan in the white. And they're off. Mexico gets blocked. Japan gets one in. Mexico gets blocked again. Japan gets another one. Mexico completely misses on that one. So does Japan. So Japan will get 2 points. Mexico gets 0. And Japan will advance to the next round. Mexico will be eliminated yet again. You can see that Mexico marble sitting right in front of the goal. Had their other teammate come up and hit them from behind, they may have been able to get 2 goals and tied it with Japan. But that Mexico marble going way off to the left. So Japan will advance to the quarterfinals versus either the UK or Indonesia, who are next. And they're off to the merge section into the funnel. UK gets one right immediately. And Indonesia misses one. Indonesia misses another one. UK gets blocked, but then gets a goal, as so does Indonesia. But the United Kingdom has 2, so they'll advance to the next round. Indonesia will be eliminated. One goal for the United Kingdom there. Indonesia misses the goal on the left, and the United Kingdom gets blocked again by the goalie. Those goalies are good at their job. You can see they're a little bit bigger than the normal marble size. And that's what they're for. Japan is going up against the UK in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Portugal versus Vietnam. And they're off. One of the Vietnam marbles way behind, going up the other side of the track. Vietnam only has 2 marbles. Portugal gets a score as well as for Vietnam. And there's another one for Vietnam, and Portugal gets blocked. Vietnam gets 2 goals, even though one of their marbles is stuck on the track. Look at this. That Vietnam marble going up the Portugal lane on the track right before the merge. What is happening on that Vietnam marble? I'm not sure, but Vietnam was still able to advance to the next round. Hopefully they'll be able to get their teamwork under control by the time the quarterfinals start, which is soon, because India and Canada is next, and this is the final duel in this first group stage. India on the right, Canada on the left, and we are off. Who will come out first? It's Canada with a goal. And here comes 2 more. Canada misses as well as for India. Canada gets one past the goalie. India doesn't get any scores. Canada gets 2. Canada will advance to the next round, and India will be eliminated. You can see there, right off the bat, Canada getting a goal, and then the rest of the marbles having some trouble getting out of the funnel. But it was Canada and India at the same time who got out next. They were both unsuccessful at getting a goal, and then next up was Canada, who almost got blocked by a goalie, but was able to just barely get into that goal. So Canada will go up against Vietnam in the quarterfinals. Now it's time for the first quarterfinal. Argentina versus the USA. Argentina, last tournament's champion, versus the USA. Here we go. And one of Argentina's marbles is stuck on the merge.
USA already has an advantage. 1 goal for the USA, 1 goal for Argentina, and another goal for the USA, eliminating Argentina. The USA will advance to the semifinals. Argentina, unfortunately, will be eliminated because of one of their marbles being stuck on the merge. Seems to be a hard element for some of these marbles to get through. All trying to jostle for the top spots because both teams are entering at the same time. Kind of get mixed up, and sometimes the marbles lose their speed, as for the Argentina marble in this duel. So the USA is going to be the first marble advancing to the semifinals. Next up, we have China versus Uruguay. And we're off. And China gets the marble stuck in the merge as well. China's going to have to be really working hard at it. They only have 1 goal. If Uruguay gets 1 more goal, China is instantly eliminated. And they do right there. China is eliminated, and the Uruguay is advanced to the semifinals. What is happening to some of these marble teams getting marbles stuck on the merge? All the other coaches of the rest of the teams taking note on these accidents, having some last-minute coaching sessions with their players, making sure that this won't happen for their teams because it can spell disaster. So Uruguay will be going up against the USA in the semifinals. Now we have Japan versus the UK. Will there be a marble stuck in the merge? Not this time. Pretty fast entry into the funnel. No marble has exited yet. There's Japan with 1 goal. United Kingdom gets hit on the goalpost. And there's 1 for Japan, but there's 1 for the United Kingdom as well. But Japan gets 2 goals. The United Kingdom only gets 1. So Japan will advance to the next round. See there's 1 for the Japan as well as for the United Kingdom missing. Japan gets 1 on the right side as well, leaving it to the last 2 marbles. Japan gets 1 there. Oh, Japan had missed their second one there and got their third one. So Japan will advance to the semifinals. Next up, Vietnam versus Canada, the final quarterfinal of this tournament. Canada versus Vietnam. And Canada gets a marble stuck on the merge as well. Will Vietnam be able to take advantage of Canada's disadvantage? Canada gets a goal. Vietnam misses, but Vietnam gets another one. So Vietnam will advance. Canada will be eliminated because of this marble incident yet again. Is there a conspiracy of marbles that are rigging this tournament because getting stuck on the merge? I'm not sure, but at this point, Vietnam is advancing and Canada will be eliminated. We'll see what happens as the tournament goes on. Next up, the first semifinal, the USA versus Uruguay. Who will come out first this time? It's looking like the USA, and they get a goal. Here comes the next one. They get a goal as well as for Uruguay gets a goal as well. USA misses their third marble. It's all up to these 2 Uruguay marbles now. 1 goal. Both goals missed because they were blocked by the goalie. USA gets 2 points. Uruguay gets 1. Therefore, the USA will advance to the final round in this marble soccer tournament. Uruguay will advance to the 3rd place match. That second Uruguay marble having some trouble exiting the funnel. They were able to do it, but they were blocked by the goal. And now for the second semifinal, Japan versus Vietnam, who will accompany the USA in the final round. And they are off yet again. Japan having the lead this time. They are mixed up in the funnel. 1 score for Japan. 1 miss for Vietnam. 1 score for Vietnam again. And then 2 more misses for Japan. Vietnam can still take this. And they get into the goal, which means they have 2 points. Japan only gets 1. So Vietnam will be going up against the USA in the final round. Japan will be going up against Uruguay in the 3rd place match. See that Japan marble getting blocked there, and then the second one completely missing the goal. And Vietnam coming up on the right side of the goalie.
So Vietnam will be going up against the USA in the final round. Now it's time for the third place match, Uruguay versus Japan. And they're off. One of the Japan marbles lagging behind. There's a goal for Uruguay and a miss by Japan. Uruguay gets another one there. Will Japan be able to come up? They're right on the line. Uruguay gets another goal. Japan has been eliminated already at this point. Look at that Japan marble, though. So close to getting a goal. They weren't able to do it, though. Uruguay gets 3 goals. A complete shutout for Uruguay, putting them on the 3rd place on the podium. See there that Japan marble getting stuck right on the goalpost. Unfortunate for them. It still wouldn't have helped anyway. It would have been 3-2. Now for the final round in this Marble Funnel Soccer Tournament. The USA versus Vietnam. USA didn't even make it past the first round. Last time we had this tournament, now they're on the final round. Will they be able to come up and be the champion of this tournament and have a comeback? We'll have to wait and see as this final duel gets started. The USA will be on the right, Vietnam on the left. And we are off. The final round has started, and USA gets a marble stuck on the merge. Vietnam has a chance for glory here, but they get blocked and miss. If USA gets both of their goals, Vietnam misses. USA gets a goal, but that's all they need. The USA will be the champion of this soccer tournament. Vietnam will come in second. The USA being champions, even though they have a marble stuck on the merge. An incredible performance by those two, the USA marbles, especially the one that got the goal. You can see there that USA marble stuck on the merge. Vietnam had it in their grasp. All they had to do is get 2 goals. And if USA had even missed one, they would have been champion. But they missed both of the first 2 goals, and then they missed the last one, allowing USA to come up and get just 1 goal. And that's all they needed, going up on that left side. The goal of victory for the USA. So the USA will be the champion of this tournament. An amazing performance by the USA team, even though they had a marble stuck on the merge. As we listen to the American national anthem, all these Americans are very proud of their team's performance in today's marble soccer tournament. Congratulations to the USA for being your Marble Soccer Tournament champion. Vietnam coming in at second and Uruguay being in 3rd place. All these teams performed very well in this tournament. USA having a comeback, being eliminated in the first round in the last tournament that we had here on this field. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also share this video with your friends if you enjoyed. And stay tuned for the next marble tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello, Marble sports fans, and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this marble pool tournament. How this tournament will work is your goal is to hit the other team into the hole as much as possible. So essentially, whoever gets the most marbles in the hole will lose the round. So we'll have to see how these marbles try to use strategy to dodge each other's hits, to try to hit each other into the hole. That will be an interesting aspect of this tournament. As we take a look at the track here, you can see the pool green down at the bottom, and then the 2 tracks coming in on either side, starting up here at the starting line where the marbles will start. And they have 3 marbles per team in this tournament. But yeah, and here are the full bracket systems for this tournament. First off, we have the UK versus France. France in the dark blue, United Kingdom in the light blue. And we're off. And France gets one in, so United Kingdom gets a point. And the United Kingdom will advance to the next round 1-0. Essentially, the reasoning behind this is your marble hits the other marble into the hole, similar to how you would hit a pool ball into another pool ball. You would hit the cue ball into one of the balls that you want to get into the hole. So you can see one of the United Kingdom marbles hitting the France marble into that middle center closest hole. So the UK will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Colombia versus the USA. USA in the white, Colombia in the yellow. And they're off. And Colombia gets one in. So the United States will advance to the next round 1-0 yet again. Let's see if the reason why Colombia lost is because they were too early. You see Colombia got all their marbles onto the field first. The USA barely dodging that middle hole. But it was Colombia who ended up getting one hole in the top right pocket. So the USA will advance to the quarterfinals versus the UK. Next up, we have China versus Brazil. China on the left, Brazil on the right. Who will come out on top? And China gets one in. Here comes another one, but they don't go in. So China gets one pocket. Therefore, Brazil gets 1 point, and Brazil will advance to the next round, getting 1 point. China gets 0. You can see there, China accidentally hitting their own marble because of a contact from Brazil, which caused them to lose a ball into the middle center hole. Brazil goes to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Spain versus Vietnam. Spain, the more reddish yellow. Vietnam is the more yellow with black stripes. And one of the Vietnam marbles gets stuck in the, not the Vietnam, Spain gets pushed into the pocket. So Vietnam will be advancing to the quarterfinals. You can see here this first Spain marble getting hit into the left or the right pocket by another one of their own team, unfortunately. Too chaotic of a match for them. So Vietnam will advance to the quarterfinals versus Brazil. Next up, we have Mexico versus Uruguay. Uruguay in the translucent blue, Mexico in the green. Can Mexico make it past the first couple of rounds? And Uruguay has a marble in. So Mexico will get a point. Mexico advances to the quarterfinals. One step closer to going against their nemesis, the United States, in these marble tournaments. Uruguay, unfortunately, being eliminated. Let's see how it happened. You see there, the first contact between the first two marbles. Uruguay goes into the center top hole. So Mexico will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Canada versus Indonesia. Indonesia in the white, Canada in the clear with red swirls. As we get going here. And Canada gets a marble in. And Indonesia gets 1 point because of that. Indonesia will advance to the next round 1-0. Will there be any instances where we have more than one marble in a hole? Haven't seen that yet. We'll have to see if that happened in the rest of the competition. Canada nearly missing that top right pocket. But it was Indonesia who will advance to the next round with 1 point. So far, it's only been 1 point that have advanced all these marbles to the quarterfinals so far. Indonesia advances to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Portugal versus Japan. Portugal in the green, Japan in the white. They are off. And what happened there? Portugal, one of the Portugal marbles flies off the track. Japan has a marble in the pocket. Portugal advanced to the next round, but somehow one of the Portugal marbles is gone. Let's see here in the replay just what happened. You can see there, Portugal marble landing right on the Japan marble, flying off of the whole pool green. Meanwhile, one of the Japan marbles had fallen into a pocket, scoring Japan a point, or Portugal a point. So Portugal will be advancing to the quarterfinals now for our final duel in this stage, Argentina versus India. And they are off. And India has a marble in. And so that means Argentina will advance to the next round. Argentina gets a point. India, unfortunately, will be eliminated. You can see there that first collision is really crucial in this tournament. Whichever marble has the wrong move on that first collision may fall into that hole, as we've seen a couple times in this tournament. Next up, we have the first quarterfinal, the UK versus the USA. And they're off the UK, a little bit behind, or a little bit ahead of the USA. The USA gets a marble in. The United Kingdom scores a point on that, and they will advance to the next round. The USA will be eliminated. Seems like if your team lags behind a little bit, you have more chance of being eliminated because the other team has more time to gain onto your side of the green, pushing you into one of the holes because they have more momentum on the green. Next up, we have quarterfinals number 2, Brazil versus Vietnam. Brazil yellow with the blue, Vietnam yellow with the black. And we are off. And one marble right at the end, the Brazil marble, falling into the top center pocket, scoring Vietnam a point. So Vietnam will advance to the next round, and Brazil will be eliminated. See right there, that last Vietnam marble coming in at the last second. Actually, that was a Brazil marble. Came up and hit the other Brazil marble right at the last second, unfortunately. Next up, we have Mexico versus Indonesia. Mexico wanting to have a good performance in this tournament, wanting to remake a name for themselves. And Indonesia has a marble in. And that advances Mexico to the next round. One step closer to glory for Mexico. You see the Indonesia marble actually get there first. Mexico marble hitting them right into just the right angle to send them into the top center pocket. So Mexico will advance to the semifinals versus either Portugal or Argentina, which is next. Argentina in the blue, Portugal in the green. As we get started, they are off. And no scores yet, but it is Portugal who gets a marble in, scoring Argentina a point. Argentina will be going up against Mexico in the semifinals. You can see one of the Argentina marbles lagging behind a little bit. Is that what caused them to win? See where the pocket was. There weren't any pockets directly at the start. Portugal gets one right there in the center. So Argentina will advance to Mexico in the semifinals. Now it's time for the first semifinal, the UK versus Vietnam. And we are off. Pretty neck and neck entry at this point, but it is Argentina, or I mean the United Kingdom, who gets there first. Scoring Vietnam into a pocket
scoring them a point, which means they will advance to the final round. And Vietnam will advance to the third place match. You can see right there, Vietnam being pushed against the wall and then into the center pocket by the United Kingdom. Like I said, the United Kingdom advances to the final. Now it's time for the second semifinal, Mexico versus Argentina. One of these teams will face off against the UK in the final round, and one of these teams will be sent to the third place match. And they're off. Mexico getting a ball in. Mexico, unfortunately, will be eliminated. Argentina will advance to the final round versus the UK. Mexico will be advanced to the third place match versus Vietnam. See, this first Mexico marble, way too early. And then Argentina comes along and hits another Mexico marble into the top center pocket. That seems like a common pocket for these marbles to be hitting. Now it's time for the third place match, Vietnam versus Mexico. Vietnam on the left. Mexico still has a chance to stand on the podium. And Vietnam has a marble in. Mexico will be the third place in this tournament, scoring 1 point on Vietnam. So Mexico will get to sit on the podium along with the UK and Argentina. You can see there that Mexico marble on the right side hitting the Vietnam marble into the center bottom pocket. Now it's time for the final round, the UK versus Argentina. Which team will be crowned champion of this marble billiards tournament? Two blue colored teams. United Kingdom in the blue with yellow, Argentina blue with white. The United Kingdom is slightly shinier as well. And the United Kingdom gets winning the top right pocket, unfortunately for them, because Argentina will score a point and they will be the champion of this marble pool tournament. The United Kingdom will come in at second. Mexico will be in third place. An unfortunate event for the United Kingdom. They didn't even get hit into the pocket. They just went into the pocket by their own will. What's their mutiny in this team? Let's keep a close eye on the United Kingdom marbles, because one of them going into the top right pocket without even being hit by another marble. I think it was the last one. You see there, I guess they were hit by the Argentina marble off course where they were supposed to go, ricocheted off the bottom wall into that top right pocket. So Argentina will be your champion of this marble pool tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Run. This entire tournament, we did not see more than a 1-0 score on the overall pockets scored per team. That's very interesting. I would have thought we would have seen at least one get 2 pockets in on the other team. Guess that's not how it worked in today's tournament, though. Congratulations to Argentina for being your marble pool champion. United Kingdom coming in at second. Mexico gets to sit on the podium as well, getting third place. All these marbles getting 1 point in every round that they were in. Very interesting. We didn't also see a tie, which is another thing that could have happened, but none of these teams were able to make it happen. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also share this video if you enjoyed. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello and welcome to this top 10 marble soccer tournament plays on Fubeca's Marble Runs. To get started on this first play, Fubeca's Marble Runs has had a lot of different soccer tournaments throughout the years. So we'll be taking a look at some of the best plays here as we take a look at our first play
the Lynx Roughest versus Steel Brothers match in the Marble Champions League soccer round. You can see that one Steel Brothers marble hitting the goalpost and then coming back to the fidget spinner to be able to go and get that goal. Now for number 9. This time it is a marble soccer friendly race. India versus the United Kingdom. You see India got 3 points. The United Kingdom didn't get, or they did get 1 point. To see the replay how these marbles did it. See each team in this tournament has 5 marbles. Going down through this little green track first. See there, up until just there, none of the marbles had scored, and look at that one India marble there bouncing off the wall to get into that goal. A very technical move by India. That's why they're up on this list. Now for number 8, one of our most recent soccer tournaments, Spain versus France. This was a very intense match. See there, Spain getting blocked by the marble goalie, and then having another one pass, but France gets 2 goals, so they were advanced. The main highlight of this tournament and this round was those marble goalies. Spain hitting one directly head on, their first marble right here, and then the second one coming up and hitting the other one out of the way to get into the goal. See, Spain got blocked by the goalie twice in this round, and that's what caused them the elimination. Now for number 7. This one was a little bit older, back to the fidget spinner format. And then you can see there the Indonesia marble coming up from behind, and 2 of the marbles in this round stalled by that little figure goalie. Both trying to get in that goal, but they weren't able to. There was a tie in this match. Also, if you watch near the end of this match, one of the Indonesian marbles being circled there gets in right away, but the second Indonesian marble gets hit by the Cameroon marble going into the goal. Now for number 6. Another round from the Marble Champions League, Countryball versus the Blue Jackets. 3 goals, all within a couple seconds of each other for the Blue Jackets. Only 1 goal for Countryball. Great round by the Blue Jackets. Very quick scoring. See, there's 1. There's 2. And then this third one comes up right there. Tatubola, though, also having a bounce off the rim. Now for number 5, as we enter our top 5 plays, it's Canada versus the USA. And you see there, one of the Canada marbles getting stalled before even getting to the field. And Canada already has, they got 1 goal there. The USA only has 1 goal as well, but Canada was able to take 2 goals, which still allowed them to advance to the next round in this tournament, even though they had a marble stalled on the track. You can see Canada's resourcefulness in this match. You can see that second USA marble getting blocked by that marble goalie. The third one hitting the rim. They only had 1 goal on the left side. And this last Canada marble comes up and takes the second goal. Now for number 4. Peru versus Mexico in this match. Wow, what a crazy match. Marbles flying everywhere. Peru comes out on top with 3. Mexico only had 2. We'll have to see what the replay shows on that one. That was a crazy, chaotic match. Let's take a look at that last Mexico marble, see what happens there. See marbles going everywhere. Look at that. There's the last Canada marble, or the Mexico marble, hitting the side of the field, going into the goal. Great strategy by Mexico.
Now for our third best soccer tournament performance on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Another soccer Plinko tournament in the Marble Champions League. Let's see, Steel Brothers getting stalled on the Plinko, but they were pushed by the Vikings, which allowed them to take a goal, allowing them to advance to the next round in this tournament. You can see there they were stalled. They would have lost, but the Vikings dislodged them, getting them into the goal, as well as the Vikings getting a goal. They did have to get past that goalie first. Those were the two marbles advancing to the next round in this tournament. Now for our second best soccer tournament performance. Another one here in the Quadrilla Marble Run tournament this time. See which countries it was. This time it was China, Argentina, Spain, and Indonesia. 4 countries, so they only have 1 marble to get into the goal. Whoever gets in the goal first, if at all, would have advanced to the next round. Let's see which marble gets there first. It was China, who's off to the early lead, being followed by Argentina, who takes the lead through that first spiral. They all catching up right here. Entering the field, who gets a goal first? And no one gets a goal, but China spitting there. And they get a goal, so China was advanced. Argentina was the second marble down to the field. Actually, they were the first marble, but China gets to go first in the standings because they were the one who had the goal. So China and Argentina advanced to the next round. A amazing round. China was the last marble to enter the field. They were spitting like crazy right in front of the goal, trying to fight the dizziness all they could just to get into that goal. You see, they were spitting for a very long time before they finally inched across the goal. See that they're still going. And then they finally get in there, solidifying their advancement. Now for our best soccer play. In Fubeca's Marble Runs history, we go back to our roots. One of the older Fubeca's Marble Runs videos, India versus Brazil. Starting off with the steady marble track and no fidget spinner this time. Brazil gets one and then India, and Brazil gets another one. Brazil was the advanced marble in this match. Let's take a look at the replay. See, this is one of the soccer tournaments that did not have a fidget spinner in the middle, which allowed for more skill on the marble side. You can see those 2 Brazil marbles over there almost getting into the goal. So this was the second match in this tournament. India versus Brazil yet again. And there's 2 goals for India, and 3 goals for Brazil. And look at that India marble over on the right, sitting on the line of the goal. Was that counted as a goal? We'll have to see. See there, all the Brazil marbles getting to the other side of the field first, leaving the India marbles less time to collide with the Brazil marbles. See that India marble there, so close to the line, they rolled back out, trying to get back in. They weren't able to do it. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, and comment down below if you want to see more of these compilation videos. And stay tuned for the next Fubeca's Marble Runs tournament.
Hey everyone, I'm Jeremiah, and I'm here to welcome you to another marble tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Today we have another marble soccer tournament. The goal is simple: get the most goals and advance to the next round. As we take a look at the track, they'll have 2 teams going on each side, and then they'll merge going into the funnel. And then there's 4 lanes under the funnel, which can lead you to, hopefully, the goal. And in front of each goal, there is a goalie marble, which will not move, so that you'll have to dodge that marble if you want to be able to get a goal. We'll have to see how these marbles are able to do in this soccer tournament. It's a little bit of a different style than some of our previous soccer tournaments. Here we go. First round, Pakistan versus Japan. Pakistan on the left in the green, Japan in the white with red and yellow swirls. We're going to get our first look at this new merge element you can see there and into the funnel. And Japan gets one out, no goal. Pakistan gets blocked by the goalie. Japan gets one in. And there are no other goals. Japan gets one. So Japan will advance to the next round. Pakistan will be eliminated. You can see those goalie marbles do a good job at blocking the marbles from getting into the goal. They will not move. You can see right there. They are fixed in place. And you see they block 2 marbles. Unless this one gets blocked as well. No, they just missed the goal. So Japan will be advancing to the quarterfinals. Now it's for France versus Spain. And we're off. See, this tournament really isn't about speed. It's about the goals. Ooh, 2 blocks there, but Spain gets one in. And then France gets another one in. France gets another one. So France will be getting 2 goals. Spain only gets 1. So Spain will be eliminated, and France will advance to the next round. These goalies are really something these marbles have to look out for. See, that one was hit by the goalie there. And then the next one comes up from behind. And Spain gets one as well. Or France. And then France comes up and gets the second one. That's what allowed them to advance to the quarterfinals against Japan. Next up, we have Vietnam versus Portugal. And we're off. Ooh, one of Vietnam marbles really far behind, and Portugal gets stuck on the merge. Portugal's only going to have 2 marbles. And there's a score for Vietnam. 2 scores for Vietnam, a score for Portugal. And the other Portugal marble wasn't able to score. So Vietnam will advance and Portugal will be eliminated. If that third Portugal marble had made it out of the merge, they may have been able to tie it up with Vietnam. A great run by Vietnam. Missing the goalies twice. You can see that's what happened on that second Portugal marble. They hit the goalie, which is what that goalie's goal is to do. Block the other team. Next up, we have Canada versus the USA. And they're off. Another Canada marble falling back behind, and they get stuck just like Portugal did. The USA will have 1 goal, and Canada will get a goal. It's tied. Can Canada bring it out? Yes, they will. And Canada will advance to the next round, even though they have a marble stuck on the merge. An amazing comeback by Canada. The USA really having some trouble in this heat. You can see the USA marble almost got stuck there, but the Canada marble pushed him out of the merge, getting stuck himself. See, there's a blocked goal by the USA, and then there's one for the Canada. And USA misses on the left. And that final Canada marble comes out and gets the final score. So Canada will be going up against Vietnam in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Switzerland versus Mexico. If Mexico is able to get out of this first round, they'll do better than the USA. Ooh, a really far off miss by Switzerland, as well as for Mexico twice. And then there's a block by Switzerland. And Mexico gets 1 goal. So Mexico will be advancing to the next round higher than the USA. And they won't be going against each other in this tournament. I'm still just surprised at how far off from the goal some of these marbles are aiming. Those first two in particular. That's very interesting. I wonder what is causing that lack of aim. So Mexico will go up in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Argentina versus Indonesia. And they're off. Ooh, there's one for Indonesia. And they missed one as well. Argentina gets one. Indonesia gets blocked. There's another for Argentina. And then there's a pull hitter there. Argentina will advance. With 2 goals, Indonesia only gets 1. The Argentina marbles all waiting quite a long time in the funnel until 2 of the Indonesia marbles made it out of the funnel. Interesting strategy by Argentina. So Argentina will be going up against Mexico in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Brazil versus China. Through the merge they go. Brazil gets a marble stuck in the merge. This is starting to become a common trend. Brazil gets a goal, but so does China. China gets 2 blocks. Can Brazil come out? And Brazil gets another goal. Brazil will advance, and China will be eliminated, even though Brazil has a marble stuck on that merge track. China throwing the chance of getting the elimination spot out of the window. Getting 2 blocked marbles. One by the actual goalie marble and the other one missing the goal a little bit, hitting the side. Brazil coming up right in between those 2 marbles and getting the goal. So Brazil will advance to the quarterfinals, and they'll be going up against either Germany or India, which is our next duel. And they're off. All the marbles get through the merge this time, and there's a goal for Germany. And there's another goal for Germany, and a block for Germany, and then 2 goals by India. And another goal for India. A 3-2 smash out for India. First time we've had all 3 marbles in a team score a goal. An amazing performance by India. They'll definitely be a team to watch out for in the next round. You can see they all waited until all the Germany marbles came out of the funnel so they can have more accuracy and teamwork to get those 2 goals right there. So India will be going up against Brazil in the quarterfinals. Now it's time for Japan versus France, our first quarterfinal. And here's another one of those France marbles lagging behind, but they are able to have enough speed to get through the merge. And then there's one for Japan. Will there be any other goals? There's a block by the goalie there to the Japan marble, and a goal for France. And another goal for Japan. Japan will get 2, France gets 1. So Japan will advance. You can see the Japan marble hitting that goalie head on. Those goalie marbles are actually a little bit bigger than these player marbles, so they are hard to move. Next up, we have Vietnam versus Canada. Canada was one of the teams that advanced, even though they had a marble stuck in the merge section. And then there's a goal for Canada. Vietnam way off to the side, and then there's another one completely missing the goal, and another goal for Canada. And at this point, Canada has already advanced because Vietnam has no more marbles. So Canada has 2, Vietnam only had 1. Some of these marbles going way off the side of the goal, not even getting close. That's not what you want to do in this tournament. Canada showed off what you really want to do in this tournament. Get as many goals as possible. And if they had gotten this last goal, that would have been better. But they had another one of those marbles go off to the side. Next up, we have Mexico versus Argentina. the third quarterfinal. Mexico doing a little bit better in this tournament. They've made it pretty far. And there's a goal for Argentina. Mexico gets blocked by the goalie. And so does Argentina on that goal. And there's another block, but a goal for Mexico there. But another goal for Argentina. Argentina will advance, and Mexico once again will be eliminated. So Argentina will advance to the semifinals. Now it's time for the final quarterfinal, Brazil versus India. And we're off. See who gets the goal first. And India gets blocked by the goalie. A goal for Brazil. Another goal for Brazil, and then there's a goal for India. But Brazil has pretty much already advanced because India had no more marbles. And Brazil gets 3 goals. An amazing performance by Brazil. India had gotten 3 goals in the previous round. So it's a surprising performance. They only got 1 goal and Brazil got 3 goals this time. See, all 3 of the Brazil marbles went on the same side of the goalie in the same goal. So Brazil going up against Argentina. Now it's time for our first semifinal, Japan versus Canada. Canada in the clear with red, Japan in the white. And Japan gets blocked by the goalie. All the other marbles are still in the funnel, and a goal by Japan. Canada gets blocked, but there's a goal for Canada as well. And another goal. And no goal for Japan, so Canada will advance to the final round. And Japan will advance to the third place match. There is interesting contact here on the left side of the field. That Canada marble stalled right in front of the goal. And then another Canada marble comes up and hits the other one out of the way so they can get in the goal. So Canada will advance to the final round. Now it's time for our second semifinal, Argentina versus Brazil. Argentina in the blue, Brazil in the yellow. They are off. And a wayward score by Brazil, way off from the goal. And there's a goal for Argentina and another goal. Argentina has already advanced. Even though Brazil gets 1 goal, Argentina gets 3. The top teams are really starting to show as we get farther down in this tournament. 3s are becoming more common. So Argentina will advance to the final round versus Canada, and Brazil will go in the third place match versus Japan. So Argentina will advance to the final round. But first, we have the third place match, Japan versus Brazil. And we are off. Who will come out first? They're all really tight, but it is Brazil who gets a score. And another score for Brazil. No scores for Japan. They can still tie it. But they get blocked by the goalie. And 1 goal for Japan, 2 goals for Brazil. Brazil will sit on the podium and get 3rd place in this tournament. And now it is time for the final round in this marble soccer tournament. Canada versus Argentina are the 2 teams going off for the ultimate championship in this tournament. Who will come out on top? Argentina in the blue, Canada in the clear with red. And they're off. Argentina gets a goal right at the beginning. So does Canada. And Canada gets possibly another goal. And then there's another goal for Argentina and Canada. And Argentina gets a goal as well. Is that Canada marble in the goal? No, they're not. A millimeter too far out of the goal. Argentina will be the champions of this tournament. What an insane match.
Canada making a minor mistake, 1 millimeter outside of the goal. Let's see how that happened in the replay. See, there's an instant goal by Argentina, and then there's one followed closely by Canada. Canada gets blocked by the goalie, but was still able to almost get in the goal there. It was hard to tell if it was in or not. And then all the other marbles come up and get a goal on the right side, all in the same area. But it was Argentina who got 3. A lethal mistake by Canada. Congratulations to Argentina for being your marble soccer tournament champion. Canada coming in close at 2nd and Brazil in 3rd place. All these marbles had some pretty good performances. Brazil got a 3, Canada got a 2. Argentina also got a 3. All 3 of these marble teams having some good smash outs in today's tournament. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also share this video with your friends if you enjoyed. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. In most Marble Run tournaments, the goal of the game is to get down the track as quickly as possible, but sometimes at the bottom you must focus on stopping in the right area. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah, and that is the goal of this tournament. As we take a look at the track, how this tournament will work is both of the teams will go on their respective sides yet again down to the bottom, and then each little square down there will give you points depending on where each marble lands. And of course, whichever team has the most points at the end will advance to the next round. Here you can see the bracket systems for today's tournament. First off, we have Pakistan versus Canada. Time to get our first look at how these marbles do in this tournament style. And they're off. You can see all the marbles missing each other in that first entry of the playing field. And Canada has a 3 there. Pakistan trying to come for that ×2, but they wouldn't have gotten any points anyway because no other marble is in a point square. So Canada getting 3 points, they will advance to the next round. Pakistan will be eliminated. You can see there's 4 or 5 6 different types of squares on this playing field. You have the skull, which is just instant elimination, 4, 3, and a 5 squares, as well as -2, and then the ×2 square, which will double your points that the other marbles are on. So Canada will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, Indonesia versus Spain. Indonesia in the white, Spain in the yellow. Ooh, one of the Indonesian marbles really lagging behind there. And when a Spain marble goes out of the playing field. We saw that with Brazil in the last video. Indonesia has one in the 3. No other marble is able to get any points. So Indonesia will be advancing to the next round and Spain will be eliminated. They really needed that 3rd player in their team in order to have a chance of advancing. See if that marble that was lagging back behind in the Indonesia team is the one that got the point. There were a lot of collisions there, but it wasn't the marble that was lagging behind was not the one that got the 3 points. They're over in the bottom right corner. You can see that Spain marble trying to get in the way so Indonesia would push them into the 5 square. They weren't able to do it. So Indonesia will advance to the quarterfinals going up against Canada. Next up we have France versus Germany. And we're off. France and Germany
two neighboring countries in Europe. Let's see who gets any. Oh, and France gets in the elimination square. They will be instantly eliminated, even though they have the 3 points. Each one of their marbles was in a different square. They had 3 points, then the -2, which would have given them 1 point, which would have been enough to get past Germany, but they ended up getting in that elimination square. So they are not walking home, advanced in today's tournament. So Germany will advance to the quarterfinals with 0 points, and Portugal versus Vietnam is next. Vietnam in the yellow on the left, Portugal in the green, and we're off. Will any of these teams get the ×2? Ooh, that Vietnam marble very close to the elimination zone, as well as for the Portugal. But Vietnam gets 3 points, and they'll advance to the next round. Will we see a team get more than 3 points in this tournament? We haven't so far. We'll have to see as the tournament goes on. I'm also very interested to see if there will be a ×2 sometime in this tournament. The ×2 is one of the hardest squares to get to in this playing field because it's right in the middle, and that's not where the marbles generally go after entering the playing field. They either go to the left or the right side of the field. Next up, Mexico and Switzerland. Can Mexico revive themselves in this tournament? Mexico has not been having a very good time in the last couple of tournaments after having a great time in a couple tournaments before that. They get 3 points, and they will advance over Switzerland, who will be disqualified. A lot of collisions there by Switzerland to Mexico, with that Switzerland marble almost getting the ×2. But they kept on going. They weren't able to stop themselves. The inertia was just too great. So Mexico will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, Argentina versus the USA. Another chance for the USA and Mexico to head off against each other if the USA advances out of this round. And they're off. One of the USA marbles is gone. Where's the other USA marble? USA gets a 4. Argentina gets 0, and the USA almost gets another 4, but where is the other USA marble? There are only 2. They will get a glimpse of what happened in the replay. You see, they started with 3 here, and one of them fell off the track before even getting to the first orange hairpin. Unbelievable. An amazing performance by the USA, advancing with only 2 marbles. Argentina really losing an easy chance of advancement, and once again, the USA will head up against Mexico in the quarterfinals. Next up, Brazil versus China. Brazil in the yellow, China in the red. Two big teams in this tournament. In China, instant 5. Brazil trying to get a 5. Will they get a 4? They almost get a -2 there, but it is China who will advance to the quarterfinals. An amazing move by China, getting 5 right in the first couple seconds of entering the field. See how they did it. Oh, you can see there, one of the Chinese marbles going and hitting the other one, so they were bounced back a little bit, and then they used their forward spin to halt themselves right on top of the 5 square. Amazing strategy by China. China will advance to the quarterfinals. Now it's time for our final group in this first group stage, Japan versus India. And they are off. Japan on the left, India on the right. And India gets 4. Will there be another scores? No, India will advance to the next round with 4 points. Japan not getting any points. These two teams are pretty hard to differentiate. The colors are very similar in this tournament. But I think that was the 2 Japan marbles up in the top left, and that one by the 5 right there. The Indian marbles. Also, one of them very close to the elimination square. Have to be careful of that. So India will be going up against China in the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Canada versus Indonesia, our first quarterfinal. Canada in the clear with swirls in it. Indonesia in their classic white again. And they're off a lot of hard collisions there. There's no points right now, but Indonesia gets a 3. No, that's Canada. Canada gets 3 points. And Canada will advance to the next round. Indonesia will be eliminated. Sorry for the confusion there. But it was Canada who was able to get in that 3 spot. Let's take a look at that bottom right marble. Completely changing directions. Getting into that 3 square. It's almost like they turned around from that 5. Not sure what the thinking was on that, but it turned out. So Canada will be advancing to the semifinals. Next up, Germany versus Vietnam. And they are off yet again. Let's see who can get higher points. Germany's in the 4, almost getting up into that negative or that ×2. That marble really trying to get up in there. You can see them pushing again and again, trying to get into that ×2 square. They weren't able to do it, but Germany still has 4 points. Vietnam has 0, so they advance to the semifinals. You can see most of these marbles are missing the contact between teams in the first entry, each going a little bit sideways. Wondering if that is for the safety of these marbles to keep them from having any injuries colliding too hard right at the first entry of the field. Next up, we have Mexico versus the USA. Who will come out on top in this tournament? In the last tournament, it was the USA who made it out. Mexico was eliminated. Mexico wants to bring it back. And the USA almost getting in the elimination, but they do have -2. And Mexico gets ×2, but they don't have any other points. So the USA will be advancing to the next round. They have 3 points, but -2, so they only have 1. Mexico, the first team in this tournament to get a ×2, but they don't have any other marbles in any other point squares, so they didn't end up getting any points. Definitely disappointing for Mexico. You can see the USA almost was instantly eliminated right there on that elimination square in the top right corner. That marble is able to stay out. So the USA will advance to the semifinals yet again. And now for the final quarterfinals, China versus India. 2 very large countries, the 2 top populated countries in the world. And they're off. And hard contact there. India getting a 3. India getting a -2, so that's only 1 for India, but China isn't able to get any points. So India will advance to the semifinals and take that final spot in the second to last round. China will be eliminated. I think there was a very hard collision. Yes, there was right there in the first 2 marbles on the entry in this round. And those 2 marbles are the marbles that are in the top left corner. Almost like they were apologizing to each other for the mishap at the beginning of the round. Let the other players come up and finish the rest of the race. So India will be going up against the USA in the semifinals. Now it's time for the first semifinal, Canada versus Germany. Germany in the blue with white swirls. Canada in the clear with reddish white swirls. And another hard collision at the entry. There aren't any points at this point, but Canada gets a 5. Germany gets a ×2. But yet again, they don't get any other points. So they are ending up getting eliminated because they didn't have any other points, even though they got the ×2. These marbles can't get a grasp on this ×2 format. Canada gets a 5, a very high score in this tournament. See, if that marble had stayed in the 4, Germany would have been instantly advanced. They would have got 8 points.
but they weren't able to do it. So it is Germany will advance to the third place match. Canada will advance to the final round. Now it's time for the semifinal. USA versus India. USA in the white with more blue in it. India is the more greenish tint. Another hard collision there. USA trying to get in that ×2. There's no scores right now, but India gets a -2. And India also gets a 4. So India will have 2 points. The USA will have 0. India will advance to the final. And the USA will go to the third place match. You can see that USA marble spinning there in the middle, trying to get into that ×2. They were just a little bit too dizzy though. India in that -2, and then the next one right over in the 4. So India will be going up against Canada in the final round. Now it's time for the third place match, Germany versus the USA. And they are off. And these higher grouping marbles, oh, there's an elimination. The USA will be eliminated, and Germany will take third place in this tournament. Even though they had a -2, the USA having an unfortunate elimination square. As I was saying, these top marbles further on in the tournament, caring less about the safety of these marbles colliding more often. And they're focused more on advancing to win the overall tournament. Not sure if that's the smartest idea, but that seems to be what's happening at this point. Now for the final round of this tournament, Canada versus India. And they're off. Let's see what strategies they take. Ooh, a lot of collisions there. All the marbles kind of staying in the middle. Canada has a 4, but India is in the elimination spot, and Canada will be your champion of this tournament. India coming in at second. What a round. India getting in that elimination spot in the final round of this tournament. A definite disappointment for India. You can see there all the marbles kind of stalled from hitting each other, kind of stunned right at the beginning of the event. You can see Canada getting that 4 early, and then the other Canada marble kind of nudging India into the elimination square. A rough move by Canada, but it was able to get them the overall win. So Canada will be the final marble to advance to none other than the championship spot. Congratulations to Canada for being your champion of this tournament. India coming in at second and Germany in third place. Some very amazing plays in today's tournament, as well as some very interesting strategies. We saw no team using the ×2 to their advantage. We saw 2 teams get in the ×2 square, but none of them had any other marbles in the any of the other point squares, so they were eliminated. Very interesting. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also share this video if you enjoyed. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Welcome back, Marble sports fans, to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this Line of Collision Marble Tournament. How this tournament will work is each marble will have a team going on their respective sides, and then they will collide on the catwalk, causing them to come off the catwalk, and then each marble will end up in one of the lanes on each side of the catwalk, and whichever lane you land in will give you respective points, and then whichever team has the most points will advance to the next round, and then we'll keep going until there's only one marble left, and that marble will be crowned champion of this tournament. Here you can see the bracket system. We have a dual style system. First off, we have Germany versus Canada. And we're off. Germany's on the left, Canada on the right. First collision. And one of the Canada marbles gets in the red, gets a 0. You can see one of the red lanes has a -4. And it will be Germany who will be advancing to the next round. They get 12 points. Canada only gets 11, which was a very close match. If Canada had gotten into that yellow lane right beside the red, they would have gotten a 9 with that second marble right there, and they would have easily advanced. So that's one of the things that these marbles need to do, is avoid the middle red lanes as much as possible. And then an element of speed comes up there, because if you get to the catwalk before the other team, then you'll collide on their side of the course, and then you'll not be farther away from the middle red lanes. Next up, Spain versus India. Spain gets 2 6s, but India gets 2 7s. India smashes out Spain 16-8. Spain gets a -4. See, there's another one of those red lanes. You really have to avoid those red lanes at all costs if you want to advance in this tournament. You can see there, all the marbles almost completely missed each other. That's a very interesting strategy. Next up, we have Portugal versus Brazil. Brazil in the yellow on the left, Portugal in the green. And we're off. Brazil having a marble lagging behind. That happened in last race. Brazil has one of the marbles out of the entire course, and then another marble in the -4. But Portugal has -1. They have 3 and then -4. Brazil somehow wins that heat. Unbelievable. Brazil having one in the red lane and one outside of the entire course. One marble was all it took for Brazil to get in this next round, because Portugal did such a poor job. 2 marbles in the red lanes and then 1 in the 3. So Brazil will be advancing to the quarterfinals. What a heat. Portugal having a very hard time in that last heat. Mexico versus Argentina now. And we are off. Mexico in the green. Let's see who gets it. Mexico gets 2 -4s, and their overall score is -6. Argentina gets 18. Mexico will be eliminated in the first round in this tournament. They aren't doing very good. They didn't do very good in the last tournament, and they have had a downfall here in this tournament. They will not be winning this heat or this entire tournament. They had a good streak of wins there for a couple videos, but they are starting to seem to have a downfall. Next up, China versus France. France in the blue, China in the red with black stripes. And they're off. And France having more speed there. They collided on China's side of the board, but China was still able to get 17 points. France only gets 13. Let's see how they do that in the replay. You can see France trying to get to the other side of the board. That side of the board has some higher numbers. The right side, you can see there, China actually pushing one of the France marbles down into the 2 lane. They at least dodged the red lanes though. So China will be advancing to the quarterfinals. Next up, the UK versus the USA. And we're off. USA on the right, UK on the left. The USA gets -4, and the United Kingdom gets 13 points. The USA only gets 9. So the United States will be eliminated. The UK will advance to the next round. You can see that -4 space really is a make or break for your competition here on this tournament. It will really cause your heat to go haywire, even though the USA got a 9 and a 4. Since they got that -4, the other 4 didn't even count. UK will be going up against China. Now for Indonesia versus Pakistan. Indonesia in their classic white, Pakistan in the green. And they're off. And Indonesia getting 0. And Pakistan walking on the catwalk, eventually choosing the 0. Indonesia will come out on top 10 points. And Pakistan only gets 7. Pakistan lagging on the catwalk, can't quite decide where they wanted to go. And then fell at the wrong time going into the red lane, the 0 lane. Let's see just how that happened. You can see it stopped right at the entrance of the other side of the board and then was catwalking on the wall. Almost went on that side, but almost even got the -4. That would have been detrimental for Pakistan. But they still were eliminated anyway. Indonesia making it to the quarterfinals. Now for Japan versus Vietnam, the final round in this first round of 16. And they're off. Japan coming out to the slight lead. They all get good points. And it will be Vietnam, though, who will advance to the next round. Japan only gets 6. Vietnam gets 16. An ultimate smash out for Vietnam, if you will. 10 more points than Japan. But none of them got in the red section. So really, it would just depend on which lane they chose. Okay, so Japan did get 1, 2, and 3. And then Vietnam got 3, 9, and 5. So Vietnam will advance to the quarterfinals. Now it's time for Germany versus India. India in the white, Germany in the bluish with white stripes. And they're off. Germany gets a 0. India getting some good points. They got 18 points. Germany only gets 9. So India will advance to the semifinals. See, one of the India marbles lagging behind a little bit. They still were collided with the last Germany marble. Germany getting a 0. So India will advance to the semifinals. Now for it's the next quarterfinals of Brazil versus Argentina. 2 rivals in the World Cup, at least. See who comes out on top. Brazil in the yellow, Argentina in the blue. And they're off. Brazil gets 2 reds, -4, 1, 0. Argentina gets 13 points. Brazil only gets 1. A downfall for Brazil. Brazil fans are not very happy about this result. As if you remember, though, in the last heat, Brazil barely got into the semifinals because they had one of the marbles actually fly off the entire course. And then they had a red. They only got 3 points. But because the other team got 2 -4s, they were actually a negative score. So Brazil had only 1 point, and that's all they needed to advance to the quarterfinals. Now it's time for China versus the United Kingdom. And they're off. And both teams get -4. But the United Kingdom gets 3 points, and China only gets 2. So the United Kingdom will be advancing because they only have -1. China has -2. 2 negative scores. Definitely an interesting heat. See, both teams got the -4 there, and then they weren't able to get +4 to even just get a positive score. Advancing with a negative score, that is a new one here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. UK advanced to the semifinals. Now it's time for the final quarterfinal, Indonesia versus Vietnam. And Vietnam gets 2 6s and a 4. Indonesia only gets 2 2s and a 1. So Vietnam gets 16, Indonesia gets 5. And Vietnam will be advancing to the semifinals by far. See, Vietnam having 2 marbles way over there in the last lane on that side. You can see one of the Vietnam marbles actually getting hit back up the entry lane. And Indonesia not having a very good heat. So Vietnam will be going up against the UK. Now it's time for India versus Argentina, the first semifinal of this tournament. And they're off. And Argentina gets 2 -4s, and then the other marble gets pushed up into the other side's entry lane. Argentina gets -1. India gets 5, so India will advance, but that was a crazy round for Argentina. If you watch right here, 2 marbles go in the -4, and then the last marble goes up into the entry lane. See, look at that. And they come back around and get a 7, which they still got a -1, because 2 -4s is -8, plus 7 would be -1. So India will be going to the final round versus either the UK or Vietnam. Argentina will go into the 3rd place match. And we're off. Vietnam versus the UK. UK gets 2 -4s. Vietnam gets 2 1s and a 2. So Vietnam will get a 4. United Kingdom gets -5. And they will be eliminated. Vietnam will advance to the final round versus India. The United Kingdom will go against Argentina in the 3rd place match. Vietnam versus India, 2 of the big names here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Who will come out on top? We've seen quite a few teams get 2 -4s. Definitely unfortunate for those teams. Now for the 3rd place match, Argentina versus the UK. Argentina in the white, United Kingdom in the blue. And they're off. 2 5s and a 4 for Argentina, 2 3s and a 2 for the United Kingdom. Argentina gets 14. United Kingdom only gets 8. So Argentina will be able to sit on the podium, and the United Kingdom will get 4th place in this tournament. Look at that. 4 marbles colliding and going the direct opposite way. Now it's time for the final round of this tournament, India versus Vietnam. Who will become king of the line of collision? India in the white on the right, Vietnam in the yellow on the left. And they're off. This is the final moment. Vietnam gets a 0, a 1, and a 6. India gets 2 9s and a 1. India will be champion of this tournament, with Vietnam coming in at 2nd. An amazing move by India. 19-7. Vietnam only getting 7 points because they got a 0 in the final round. That's not the time to get 0 points. India getting 2 9s. That's the highest possible score that you can get on this board. And if they had gotten that last marble in the 9, they would have had a lot more points. India will be the champion of this tournament. Congratulations to India for being your line of collision champion, with Vietnam coming in at 2nd and Argentina in 3rd place. Definitely an action-packed event with a lot of failures and smash outs, with India coming out victor. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also hit that little bell icon, which will notify you when the next Fubeca's Marble Runs video comes out. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. And until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello, Marble Sports fans, and welcome back to another race here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this event. How this event will work is 2 marbles, 1 at a time, on each side of the track. We'll be going down to the through this little orange slalom section, and then to this marble booster, which will shoot another marble of that team down to these spinning wheels. And then wherever these wheels stop, that will be the points that that marble is awarded. And whoever has the most points will advance to the next round. So will Mexico be able to once again take the win? They've been taking these tournaments by storm. We'll have to see, as Mexico is the first duel in this tournament, Mexico versus Canada. As you can see, the marbles waiting at the booster, and then the first leg of the race is at the front, and they're off. Mexico on the right and Canada on the left, and they hit the wheels. Let's see who gets the higher score as they're slowing down, and it will be Mexico who gets 90 points. Canada gets a 0. Mexico yet again makes it to the next round in these tournaments, and Canada will be eliminated. You can see there the marbles actually leaping into the air the first part of this straight, trying to get to the wheel as quickly as possible. So Mexico will be advancing to the quarterfinals. Next up, it's the USA versus China. And they are off. China is the red and USA is the white. And it's spinning around. And it will be the USA getting 30 points. China only gets not even 1. So the USA will be advancing to the next round versus Mexico. Yet again in these tournaments, the USA and Mexico have been going against each other in some round in these friendly races, which Mexico has came on top most of the times that these two teams have faced off. So we'll have to see how they do in this tournament. So USA will advance to the quarterfinals versus Mexico. Now it's time for the Portugal versus the UK. And they are off. And they hit the booster. The United Kingdom gets there a little quicker than Portugal. So the United Kingdom will find out their results sooner. And they will be getting 50 points. Portugal only gets 25. So the United Kingdom will be advancing to the quarterfinals. Portugal will be eliminated in this tournament. You can see that United Kingdom marble giving it all he had to get to that wheel as quickly as possible. And now it's time for Indonesia versus Argentina. Indonesia is the white, Argentina in the blue. And they're off. They're neck and neck. And they both hit the wheel. Indonesia is one of the fan favorites here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. And they get a 90, but the wheel goes back and they only get a 50, but it's still enough. Argentina only gets 25. So Indonesia will be advancing to the quarterfinals, and Argentina will be eliminated. So Indonesia will be facing off against the UK in the quarterfinals. Now it's time for Vietnam versus England. And they're off. Vietnam in the yellow, England in the more whitish color. They both hit the wheels. Let's see who gets the higher score this time. And Vietnam gets 100. England only gets 50. Vietnam, the dominant win. So if the arrow points in that little blue or the small yellow on the wheel, then you get 100 points. That's the lucky space, if you will, on these wheels. So Vietnam, first marble to get 100 points in this tournament, will advance to the quarterfinals. And now it's time for India versus France. India, another fan favorite here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. They've been doing pretty good in the last couple of tournaments. See how they do in this tournament. And India gets another 100. France only gets 60. India, a dominant win by India as well. They'll be advancing to the quarterfinals versus Vietnam. Two teams that have both got 100 on the previous round. That will be an interesting match to see. So India will be going up against Vietnam. Now it's time for Brazil versus Pakistan. Brazil in the yellow, Pakistan in the green. And they're off. And Brazil, the homeland of Fubeca's Marble Runs. They only get a 50. Pakistan gets 75. So Pakistan will advance to the next round, and Brazil, sadly, will be eliminated. It's so amazing how these marbles really fly in the air right after that orange booster element to get to that wheel. Must be a joyride for these marbles. So Pakistan will be advancing to the quarterfinals against either Russia or Spain. This is the last matchup of this first group. Russia in the red, Spain in the yellow. And Russia's off first. And it's going around. Russia gets 100. Spain only gets 30, so Russia will advance to the next round. Spain, not even getting close to Russia. A whole 70 points off. So Russia will be going up against Pakistan in the quarterfinals. Now it's time for Mexico versus the USA. Who will come out on top in this heat? Will it be Mexico once again, or will USA finally eliminate Mexico in this tournament? We'll have to see here in a couple seconds. And Mexico gets a 0. The USA gets 30 points. Mexico will be eliminated for the first time in a long time. The USA will be advancing to the next semifinal round. Mexico will not be victorious today. The USA will be the first team to advance to the semifinals. Now they have to go against either the UK or Indonesia. And they're off. Indonesia trying to come up and get a better time than United Kingdom, a better score. Looks like United Kingdom will stop the wheel first. And they'll get a 90 points. Indonesia only gets 25. So United Kingdom will advance to the semifinals versus the USA. Indonesia will be eliminated. Is there a strategy that these marbles take that hitting the wheel at the right speed and velocity that will change the wheel's outcome? I'm not sure. But next up, we have Vietnam versus India. Two of the big teams here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Let's see how they do. Who comes out on top first? And it was India who got out to the front. But India gets a 0 points. Vietnam gets 50. So India will be smashed out of this competition, and they will get eliminated, and Vietnam will advance to the semifinals. India possibly having too much speed, spinning the wheel a little bit too much. Had they hit it just a little bit softer, they would have gotten that blue section and got 100 points and would have advanced. But Vietnam was able to get 50. The Vietnam will be advancing to the semifinals. Now it's time for our final quarterfinal, Pakistan versus Russia. And they're off. Both neck and neck on the booster element. But Russia hits the wheel a lot softer, get only a 25. Pakistan gets a 90, so Pakistan will be advancing to the semifinals. Russia will be eliminated. Russia not hitting the wheel fast enough, as Pakistan hit it a lot harder, even though they got there around the same time. Let's see just what happened. See, Pakistan was on the ground a little bit quicker than Russia. See how fast the wheel was going compared to Russia's wheel. So Pakistan will be going up against Vietnam in the semifinals. Now it's time for the USA versus the UK. And they are off. UK in the blue, USA in the white. Wheels are spinning yet again. And it's getting pretty close, but the USA gets 75. United Kingdom only gets 50. So the USA will be advancing to the final round. The UK will be advancing to the third place match. USA has been hungry for victory in these last couple of tournaments. So they finally get to be in the final round versus either Vietnam or Pakistan. We'll have to see. So Pakistan and Vietnam are going to go off here in the second semifinal. They are off. Who will come out on top? They're both around the same, but it is Vietnam who gets 75. Pakistan only gets 50, so Vietnam will be advancing to the finals versus the USA. Pakistan will be going up against the UK. So it will be Vietnam going up in the final versus the USA. And now it's time for the third place match, UK versus Pakistan. And they're off. This is for the podium. They both hit the wheels pretty hard, but the UK wheel slows down quicker. And they get 100. Pakistan only gets 30, so the United Kingdom will get third place in this tournament, and they'll be sitting on the podium. A amazing performance by the United Kingdom, stopping right on the 100. Pakistan not having as good a luck. And now it's time for the final round, the USA versus Vietnam. Tensions are high here in this final round. USA been wanting a win for quite a while now, and they are off. It comes out on top. USA gets 90. Vietnam gets 100. Vietnam will be the champion of this tournament. The USA coming in at second, so close to victory, but they weren't able to do it. Vietnam will be your champion of this tournament. What an upset for the USA fans. That was a very close finish in the final round, but it was Vietnam who will get our ultimate congratulations because they have won this tournament. Congratulations to Vietnam for getting first place, USA coming in at second, and the United Kingdom in third place. Definitely an action-packed tournament here on this channel. Vietnam coming out on top. USA having a good performance as well, getting higher up than Mexico. The United Kingdom coming in at third place. Today, everyone is cheering for Vietnam. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also consider sharing this video. And stay tuned for the next tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello Marble Sports fans, and welcome back to another event here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this Marble Curling Championship. This will be a one-on-one style tournament where each team will have to try to get their marbles closest to the center of the target at the end of the ice, similar to real curling where they have to get their stones to the center of the target. The marbles will have to go through a small track to get to the ice, starting with a small funnel to one lane and then to a dividing funnel where they'll get jumbled up through the slalom into the big tube where they'll enter the ice and try to get closest to the center of the target. How the scoring will work is if the marble lands in the bullseye, it'll get 5 points, and if they land in the red type circle, then they'll be getting 3 points, and then the outer white circle is 2, and then the super outer blue circle will be getting 1 point, and they won't be getting any points if they don't land in the circle. So here is the bracket system for this tournament, and it will be a dual tournament, and the first duel will be China versus Canada. So China on the left and Canada on the right, and they're off. Let's give the first look of how these marbles do in this tournament. And China going for the bullseye there, but they do wander off into the white zone. And it will be Canada who will be advancing to the next round with 4 points. China only gets 3. Good job for Canada. That's definitely what you expect. Canada is one of those northern countries very good at curling. Next up we have Mexico versus Germany. Let's see. Looks like Mexico has 2, now 3. And Germany only has 1. Mexico will definitely be taking this heat with 6-1. Germany only having 1 marble in the blue ring. A dominant performance by Mexico. Next up, we have Uruguay versus Indonesia. You can see marbles from both teams go on each side of that slalom section. Ooh, a hard hit from Uruguay there, hitting Indonesia out of the circle. And there's only one marble in the bullseye. Indonesia in the outer ring. And Indonesia will be taking this one by a slim margin. Uruguay getting 0 points. Next up, the USA versus Russia. Russia on the right and the USA on the left. They all get jumbled up there. Russia comes out first, but this event is not about speed, it's about score. The USA having 3 marbles there. See if that USA marble can get any closer to the red. No, they can't. They'll be taking this heat 3-1. Russia barely in that blue section up in the top. Next up, Vietnam versus Argentina. One of those Argentina marbles having some trouble getting out of that funnel right after the starting grid. And 3 Vietnam marbles out there on the left. Only one getting in that blue section though. That'll do it though. They will take this heat. 1-0. Definitely interesting how some of these heats are very high scoring and some of them have 1-0. Will we see a 0-0 match? Next up we have Portugal versus India. And Portugal passing the bullseye and actually exiting the target. India has 1 marble, and there's another one of those. 1-0. India will advance to the next round. So India will be going up against Vietnam in the quarterfinals. Now it's time for Spain versus France. 2 neighboring countries in Europe. Let's see how they do. And France has 1 in the white circle. Spain only has 1 in the blue. France will be taking the seat 2-1. Next up for our final heat in this group, Brazil versus Pakistan. Brazil in the yellow and Pakistan in the green. They're all up in the circle at this point, but most of them fall out for Pakistan. Brazil has 2 in the blue, 1 in the white even. And Brazil will be taking this heat 3-1. Pakistan has 1 up in the blue, up in the top of the target. Now it's time for the quarterfinals. Brazil will be advancing to the quarterfinals with France. And now it's time for Canada versus Mexico. And 3 of the Mexico marbles stall at the starting gate. An interesting strategy by Mexico. Canada in the blue, Mexico coming up for the red, but they take a turn. Now they're only in the blue. 2 Mexicos in the blue, 1 for Canada. So Mexico will be advancing to the semifinals with 2 points, Canada only having 1. Definitely a disappointment for Canada. I would have expected better from one of these northern teams who have experience in curling. Next up, Indonesia versus the USA. Two white-looking marbles. Indonesia is the pure white, and then the USA has the more blue and red. And the USA coming there, getting a red, possibly. Yes, they do. A 5-0 smash out for USA. Indonesia gets 0 points. A great performance by the USA. They'll be going up against Mexico once again in this tournament to see how they do in the semifinals. Now it's time for Vietnam versus India. one India marble out there coming in for the red. Can they turn around? Yes, they can there. They're right on the edge. Vietnam coming in with the blue. India getting another blue as well. India getting 4 points because of that red. So they'll be advancing to the semifinals. Vietnam will be eliminated. Next up is our final quarterfinal, France versus Brazil. Brazil in the yellow and France in the blue. France coming out first. 2 France marbles in the red there, passing the bullseye. Brazil only has 1 in the blue. Both of the France marbles come out of the entire target, and Brazil holding it out, and they will be advancing to the semifinals. A definite disappointment for France, having 2 marbles very close to the center. They weren't able to slow down and stay in the target. So now for the semifinals, Mexico versus the U.S. The U.S. and Mexico, 2 rivals in these tournaments. Mexico having all 4, almost all 4. Now only 2 in the target. The USA has 1 in the white, but Mexico has 3 in the blue, and they will take this heat. USA will be eliminated. And Mexico has a chance for glory once again. So Mexico will be advancing to the finals against either India or Brazil. And they're off. One of the Brazil marbles lagging in that funnel back there. See how they do a hard hit from Brazil to their own team. And Brazil trying to get 2 marbles in the white. India messing around with the white as well. Brazil has 1 in the blue, and they will advance to the finals against Mexico, and India will be going in the 3rd place match. If India had gotten in that white, they still wouldn't have been able to make it because Brazil has 2 marbles. So Brazil will be going in the final round against Mexico, and now it is time for the 3rd place match. Will the USA be able to get a podium? Also see here, USA's got 1 in the white, coming for the red, coming for the bullseye. Who passes it there? They're looking like they might even exit the target. Yes, they will, but they have another one up on the top. And the US will beat India 1-0, and they'll be able to sit on the podium with Mexico and Brazil. And now it is time for the final round, Mexico versus Brazil. Here we go. And we're off. Mexico coming out first. And Brazil going for that red. Here comes another Mexico hitting. The Brazil marble hits the Mexico marble. Mexico coming up trying to hit the Brazil. Will they get a bullseye? It's close. And Mexico gets the red. Brazil not able to do it. And Mexico, once again, will be your champion of this tournament. Brazil coming in at 2nd. And the USA in 3rd place. What a finish for Mexico. So Mexico will be your champion once again in this tournament. Congratulations to Mexico for being your champion of the Marble Curling Championship. Brazil coming in at 2nd and the USA in 3rd place. Mexico is doing a tremendous job at winning these friendly tournaments here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. And yet again, I have to say, Viva Mexico! If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also share with your friends if you enjoyed. And stay tuned for the next marble tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. And until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Welcome back, Marble Sports fans, to Fubeca's Marble Runs. We have another friendly race for you guys today, with 16 countries competing for the championship. In today's race, we will have 2 slalom-type sections down to 2 different types of maze section, all made by Hubelino, and then the last part is more of a wooden-type section that will definitely be a different speed for these marbles, down to a rubber funnel type section to the end of the course. We'll have to see how these marbles do in today's race. We have the standard 4 groups today, Group A, B, C, and D. Group A will have Uruguay, Brazil, Peru, and Colombia. And we're off, and it is Colombia off to lead, being followed by Brazil and then Uruguay, as well as Peru down there in last place. Colombia is still in the lead, and Uruguay has caught up. Now they are in first place, and Peru as well. Colombia and Brazil are falling down through these slaloms. Now it's time to enter the maze section. It is Uruguay who gets there first, then Colombia, and let's see who gets into the white section first. Looks like it's going to be Colombia. And they all 3 go at the same time, and they're all bouncing around, and it is Uruguay who gets first, Brazil in second. Colombia and Peru get eliminated in this first round. That last section with the rubber band funnel is definitely going to be a point of the race that you're going to want to watch for the rest of this video, as there was a lot of overtakes right in that specific section of this race. Now for Group B, Vietnam, Sweden, Canada, and Indonesia. And we're off, and it is Canada in the lead, but they get pushed aside by all 3 of the other marbles. And it is Vietnam and Sweden, as well as Indonesia now, who is in first place. Canada gets stuck. They are not going to be able to advance out of this round. They are stuck on the track, and there are no marbles behind them, so they're going to be staying stuck. No one's going to be able to dislodge them. Indonesia and Vietnam are still fighting. Indonesia comes out first. They're having some trouble on the rubber bands. They are able to get first place. Vietnam is in second. Sweden is lagging behind in third place. There's no chance for them to advance out of this round, but at least they can finish, which is not something that Canada can say in today's race. So Indonesia and Vietnam will be advancing. Sweden and Canada will be staying and eliminated out of this round. Vietnam and Indonesia will be going against Uruguay and Brazil in semifinal A, and now it is time for Group C. Pakistan, India, US, and Italy, and they're off. And it's Pakistan and the US who are in the lead at this point, but USA is still in the lead. And look at that, Pakistan gets stuck, but then they get hit, and they're still stuck. 2 stranded marbles in 2 races in a row. What a unfortunate event for these marbles. The US and India are still fighting up in the front. US comes out first, but they bump on the rubber band. India takes first place. USA still advances, but Italy is still coming up far behind. They will be eliminated, as well as Pakistan, who is stuck on the track just like Canada in the last round. You can see those rubber bands. If you enter the funnel wrong in that section, you will be bouncing quite a number of times before you finally get into that small opening where the end of the course is. That's not what you want to do in these races. And now it's time for Group D. Mexico, Argentina, Spain, and Chile, and we're off. And it is Argentina off to the lead, but Mexico takes the overall lead at this point, and it is Argentina now who comes up into the lead. And there are a lot of changes at this point. Let's see who gets out first. It is Spain. Spain is trying to stay ahead of Chile at this point. Chile has taken a good lead, but now Mexico is in the lead. And now let's see who comes out and gets into the white section first. It is Mexico, then Argentina. They're all bumping around. Mexico has advanced, as well as Spain. Spain and Mexico will be advancing to the next round. Argentina and Chile were the marbles that are eliminated in this race. Now it is time for semifinal A. Uruguay, Brazil, Vietnam, and Indonesia. And we're off, and it is Uruguay who is off to the lead, but quickly he is passed by Brazil and Vietnam. And Brazil is off in the lead at this point. There is a lot of jostling for positions at the beginning of some of these races. You have to keep an eye out for that. And Brazil gets stuck on the track. Will they be dislodged by Indonesia? We'll have to wait and see, but Uruguay is still in the lead. Vietnam coming in at second. Brazil does get dislodged by Indonesia. Definitely an act of kindness from them. Let's see if they are able to catch up. Maybe the rubber bands will be Brazil's saving grace. Vietnam bouncing around as well as Uruguay, but Brazil is not able to come up and take second place from Uruguay, and they will be eliminated as well as for Indonesia. Vietnam and Uruguay will advance to the finals. Now it is time for semifinal B, India, US, Mexico, and Spain. And we're off. And who is off in the lead? It is the US and Spain, being followed by Mexico and India. Farther behind is the top two and the bottom two. If the bottom two want to advance, they really need to catch up like they are doing right now. The top two still want to stay up in the lead. And the US and Spain are the ones who are, both of them get stuck there, but they are able to come up and get some more speed. Mexico has taken the overall lead, and they are bouncing around in the rubber bands, and US comes in at second. That will eliminate India and Spain. Mexico and US will be the other two marbles who are advancing to the finals. And now it is time for the final race of today's video. Uruguay, Vietnam, US, and Mexico. Who will come out on top in this tournament? And we're off yet again. It is US and Vietnam who get the early lead, but it is Mexico who is up there as well. Vietnam is lagging behind quite a bit. No, that's Uruguay who is back up in the back, and Vietnam and the US are battling in the front. Mexico needs to catch up if they want to get a higher spot than third. US is in the podium spot right now, as well as for Vietnam. Will US be able to take the gold? Here we go. Let's see if they can. Bouncing around in the rubber bands, and they take the gold. Vietnam coming in at second. Will it be passed by Mexico? They're stuck. No, they won't. They will. Mexico will take third. Vietnam gets second, and Uruguay gets fourth place. Vietnam getting stuck right before the funnel, just allowing Mexico to push them into second place. That's definitely savage. These were definitely some amazing races today. That rubber band section at the end of the course can make or break your race, and that's really what these marbles that came up in the final were the best at. Congratulations to the USA for getting first place in this tournament. A definite grind to get here, passing through 3 rounds to become champion. Some marbles were not so fortunate, like Canada and Pakistan, getting stuck on the track, not making it past the first round. Hopefully they do better in the next tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Congratulations to the USA for getting first place, Vietnam coming in at second, and Mexico in third place. Mexico and Vietnam getting some good places, but today they all aspired to be the USA, who won the overall championship. An interesting note is that the US actually did worse in the first 2 groups compared to Mexico. Mexico got first in the group stage and in the semifinal stage, but as the US got second in both of those groups, but they did eventually win the overall championship. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below, and stay tuned for the next Marble Run tournament. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello Marble Sports fans, and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm excited to be here for this basketball marble tournament. You guys seem to like our last basketball tournament, so we have brought it back this time with a more realistic looking net and a very long ramp, as you can see here. The structure for this tournament is based on speed and getting baskets, and how it will work is the first marble to touch the basket in any way will get 1 point, and then if you make a basket, then you'll get 2 points. So the total amount of points you can get is 3 if you were the first marble to get to the basket and you were able to successfully get into the basket. This will be a one-on-one style tournament. 1 marble will advance and 1 will be eliminated in each round until we only have 2 left and 1 will be crowned champion. So we take a look at the track yet again. A very, very large ramp that will allow the marbles to get enough speed to be able to hopefully get into that basket, which is the goal of this entire tournament. Let's take a look at the competitors that are competing in today's tournament. First off, in the bottom left corner, we have Brazil versus France. Then up in the top left corner, we have India versus Indonesia. In the top right, we have the USA versus Mexico. And finally, we have Vietnam versus Japan in the bottom right corner. So first off, we have Brazil versus France. Let's get our first look at the strategies that these marbles will take in this tournament. So Brazil is in the yellow and France in the blue. Brazil will be out first, and France not even getting up in the ramp. They'll get 0 points. Brazil getting a basket, and they were the first one down. Undoubtedly a terrible mistake by France, getting eliminated right in the first round in this tournament. They're definitely not happy. We can look at this cool slow-mo, though, of Brazil getting the basket. Right in the basket. They didn't even hit the rim. That is mastery of basketball. So Brazil will be advancing to the semifinals, and they'll be going up against one of the marbles in the top left corner, which will either be Indonesia or India. But now it is time for the next heat, which is Vietnam versus Japan. Two Asian countries, and Asia isn't exactly known for basketball. We'll have to see how they do. And it is Vietnam off to the lead, but they missed the goal altogether. They get an air ball, and Japan scores a goal. They'll get 2 points. Vietnam gets 1 point for the fastest time, but Japan will be advancing to the next round. You can see there, Vietnam not having enough speed to even get to the basket. And then Japan comes up from behind and scores a goal. Let's take a look at this slow-mo. See how far away Vietnam was. About a marble length from where they were supposed to be if they wanted to make a goal. And then here comes Japan. See Japan there, shooting just a little bit shallow. Bouncing on the edge of the rim, but they were able to counteract for their mistake and get the goal. So Japan will be advancing to the semifinals, and they'll be going up against one of the marbles in the top right corner, which will be either US or Mexico. And now it is time for the top left corner, India versus Indonesia. Two of the fan favorites here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. This will certainly be a heated round. And they're off. Who comes out first? It's India. And India comes out first. They get a goal, and then Indonesia comes and scores a goal behind them. But since India was first, they will be advancing, getting 3 points. Indonesia only gets 2, because they weren't the first marble to get down to the bottom of the course. Both very good scores, though. India having a slightly better score. Indonesia shooting just a little bit shallow, bouncing off the rim. So we can see here India coming up, and they had a pretty on-point score. As we see here, they were right in the middle of the rim there, to allow them to have a good score. And here comes Indonesia, and they shot a little bit shallow. See, their arch was a little bit too high. Bounced them on the rim, but they were able to make the basket anyway. So India will be advancing to the semifinals and going up against Brazil. And now it's time for the final heat in this group. which will be the USA versus Mexico. Two North American countries. As I've said before, they definitely know each other well. To see who comes out on top in this heat. And it is the U.S. coming out to the lead. Mexico falling a little bit behind through the funnel. And the U.S. misses the goal altogether. Mexico was able to score a basket, which means that they will be advancing to the semifinal, and the U.S. will be eliminated. The U.S. was able to get down to the ramp first. They had a air ball. It didn't even hit the goal, as you can see there. Then Mexico comes up from behind and scores a goal. Also, it looks like the U.S. actually crashed into the grandstands. Hopefully no one was injured. You can see there, the USA just didn't have enough speed to get to the goal. It didn't even whiff the net. Then here comes Mexico from behind. They were able to make a goal. Let's see if they were a little bit shallow or a little bit far-fetched. Looks like they had a centered goal. Yes, they did. Little bit on the far side, hitting the backside of the rim, but it's good enough. They will advance to the semifinals. And they will go up against Japan in the semifinals. But now it is time for semifinal A, which is Brazil versus India. And now for the first semifinal, Brazil versus India. Who will come out on top in this heat? And it's Brazil, who falls back behind. India is in first place. India will get a goal. Brazil falls off the ramp. They will not even get a score. India, a guaranteed advancement after Brazil having a hard time on the ramp there. You can see they just weren't able to stay up on there. You can only get a goal if you even get up on the top of the ramp, as India did right here. Let's see how India did it. They had another one of those more shallow goals. It was a more direct bouncing compared to some of those, which actually bounced off the rim and then off the backboard before they got into the basket. But India will be advancing to the final round. They'll be going against either Mexico or Japan. We'll find out here in a second. And they're off. Who comes out first? It's Japan. Mexico coming up close behind, though. And Japan, looks like they hit the goal, but Mexico is able to score a goal. Japan gets there first. Mexico gets 2 points for the goal, so they will be advancing to the final against India. And Japan will be going to the third place match. You can see Mexico really far behind Japan in terms of time, but they did have a better aim for this goal. Seems like they had another very shallow shot into the goal, almost missing it. But they were able to make the goal in the end and end up getting to the final round. So Mexico will be advancing to the final round versus India. And now it is time for the third place match, Brazil versus Japan. And they're off. This is for the third place podium spot. And Brazil is off to the lead. And they get a goal, which pretty much solidifies their third place, as they were the first ones down. So they will be able to sit on the podium with India and Mexico, and Japan will get fourth place. See, both of the marbles getting a goal. But speed is also a factor in this tournament, and you can't neglect it if you want to be able to do well. It's Japan having another one of those shallow goals that seems to be a trend here in this tournament. And now it is time for the final round of this basketball tournament, India versus Mexico. This is for the championship. Tensions are high. And they are neck and neck down through the funnel, but it is Mexico first. India coming close behind Mexico. They were super close, and they both get a goal, but Mexico was there first, so Mexico will be the champion of this basketball tournament. Let's see here, they may even be in the same frame. Yes, they will. India trying all they can to catch back up, hoping that Mexico will bounce off the rim. But they had nothing but net, which ultimately allowed them to take championship. Congratulations to Mexico for getting first place in this basketball tournament. India coming in at second and Brazil in third place. All these marbles played hard to get here, and all three get respectable finishes. Fan favorites India and Brazil both getting respectable third and second places, but Mexico is the one they all aspired to be today. And once again, I must say, Viva la Mexico! That is a resounding cheer that you'll hear throughout Mexico for the results of this race. Congratulations to Mexico. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below so you don't miss out on the next marble race tournament here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. And don't forget to share with your friends if you enjoy. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. And until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Hello Marble sports fans and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to be here for this tournament. This tournament is based on the classic arcade game King of the Hammer. The goal is to get the white marble as high up on the wall as possible without getting in the dead zone. As we take a look at today's track, you'll see that the marbles have a little ways to go before they get to the end of the course, just to be able to calibrate and calculate how they're going to be able to hit the marble at the right speed in order to get in that perfect 100 score. We'll have to see how they do in this tournament. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that little bell icon so you'll be notified of the next Fubeca's Marble Runs video. It helps out the channel a lot. We'll be having 8 different countries competing one-on-one, one at a time, and whichever marble gets the highest score will advance to the next round. Now let's take a look at the teams competing in today's tournament. First off, on the left bottom bracket, we have India versus Indonesia, two of the fan favorites. That'll definitely be a heated battle. Then we have Japan and Brazil up in the top left corner, and then Vietnam and Mexico in the top right corner. And then finally, we have France and US, who will be facing off in the final round of the first rounds in this tournament. And now for Japan versus Brazil. And it is Japan who will be going off first. And they're off. One of the features of this track is that there is a Y right under this funnel. And it'll have multiple ways to get to this wall at the end of the course. And they take the stairway, which is a little bit slower. But they are able to get very high up on the wall. We'll have to see if they get 100 or if that was a elimination. And it was 100, so they will be getting 100 points. We'll have to see if Brazil can come back and do better than that. It's going to be hard to beat, and it's also a risky move considering that that's so close to the dead zone. Let's see how Brazil does right now. So we've seen one marble go down the left side of this Y, which is the stairs. Will Brazil go in the other side? And they do, and this is a more direct route going on this more speedy spiral type, but they lose a lot of speed. They do not get very high up on the wall. We'll have to see what the score is on the replay. And they only get a 50, only half as much as Japan, so they will be eliminated, and Japan will move on to the semifinals. That's definitely interesting. I would have thought that the speedy spiral would have had more speed for the marbles to get higher up and even possibly get up into the dead zone. We'll have to see how the other marbles do in that section of the course. And now it's time for France versus the U.S. France will be going off first. Really right here is the most pivotal point in the course for these marbles, having to decide which side of the Y they want to go down, and they go down the stairs. And they get pretty high up on the wall as well. Will it be 100 or will it be a dead zone? We'll have to see in the replay. That is definitely the quicker way. I wouldn't have expected that from looking at this course. And they got way too high up. They are in the dead zone. They will be eliminated. The USA will be advancing unless they get a dead zone too. Then we'll have to see what will happen then. Now it's time for the US. So does the US want to go take the riskier route, do the faster one, and have a higher chance of getting 100 points, or do the slower one? They do the faster one, but they are able to control their speed. Looks like they get maybe a 90 or 80, which is better than an elimination from France. So they get a 90. They will definitely advance over France, who got in the dead zone. Pretty much a easy, instant advancement for the US. So the US will advance to the semifinals. They will go against one of the marbles up in the top right bracket. And now it is time for the next round, which is Vietnam versus Mexico. The winner of this duel will be going against the US in one of the semifinals. And Mexico will be going off first. And will Mexico take the fast route or the slow route? Fast route is possible to get more points, but it's also riskier because there is the dead zone. They go fast. It looks like they have 100 points. We'll have to check the replay and make sure. Good showing by Mexico. And yes, they do get the 100 right in the middle of the 100 segment. Very close to the dead zone yet again. But they are doing well. We'll have to see how Vietnam will be able to come back after this. And they're off. Vietnam really only has one choice, and that is to take the fast route if they want to be able to beat Mexico. And they take the slow route going through the spiral. Let's see how they do. And they barely get anything. It looks like a 60 there. And they will be eliminated. Mexico will be advancing to the next round. The spiral route is definitely not the route you want to go to. You lose a lot of speed in that jump right before the wall. So you can see they only got a 60, barely even. They almost got a 50 there, right on the line. So Mexico will be advancing and going against the U.S. in one of the semifinals. Now it is time for the final duel of this first group, which is India versus Indonesia. And India will be going off first. Seems like a lot of these marbles going first are not having a problem with their nerves. They're doing well with the pressure. Maybe that's why a lot of them are picking the faster route, because it's a way to get rid of the pressure as quickly as possible. India does get 100 there. So we take a look at the replay. All these hundreds so close to the dead zone. They almost got 90. They were able to get past that line, and that's all that counts for the points. And now it's time for Indonesia. We'll have to see if they are able to come up and overtake India. Seems like a lot of times the second marble is having a harder time coming back after the first marble has gone. We'll have to see if Indonesia can break that streak so far. They go down the fast. And it looks like they hit a little bit too hard. They may have gotten in the dead zone here. Let's check the replay. And yes, they did get the dead zone, so they will be eliminated, and India will be advancing to the next round. That's the risk part of the faster lane. You do have that risk of getting in the dead zone if you aren't able to control your speed. So India will be going up against Japan in the semifinals. And now it is time for the first semifinal, Mexico versus the US. Mexico will be starting us off. Two neighboring countries. They definitely know each other well. We'll have to see how they are able to cope with the pressure of this round. Which side will it be? And it is the slower side down the spiral. Mexico taking it safe. See how they do. They only get a 50 or 60. At least they didn't get a dead zone. We'll have to see how the US will react to this score. So they only get a 50 right on the line. They weren't quite able to get that 60. We'll have to see how the US will be able to come back in this tournament. Let's see. Will the US take the riskier route, or will they take the more safe route, which has the possibility of being eliminated? Both of them are equally risky at this point. They take the slow route. And they have a terrible performance, getting only a 30 or 40. We'll have to check the replay on that. Definitely disappointing for the USA fans. Losing most of their momentum right on that jump before the wall. They only get a 40. And Mexico will advance to the next round. Definitely disappointing for the US. They will be going to the third place match, but Mexico will be going up against the victor of this next duel, which is Japan versus India. And Japan will be starting us off yet again. Japan has been watching these other tournaments, and they've been taking notes. We'll see which side they're able to go down, and it is the slow side, taking it safe once again. And they have a pretty decent performance for that side of the track. They get like a 60. See on the replay, they will be able to keep their speed after that jump. We'll have to see if India takes the faster route or the slower route here in a couple moments. So India is the last marble in the semifinals. This is the make or break to get into the final round of this tournament. Which side will they take, risky or safe? And they go the faster route, and they have too much speed there. White ball goes up to the sky. I think they have been eliminated. We'll have to check the replay on that. Definitely. Oh, they didn't. They did get 100. They didn't quite get up to the elimination zone. That is definitely way too close for comfort. India will be advancing to this final, and Japan will be going to the third place match. Definitely a risky move for India, but it did pay off. Right on the line on the 100. Now it's time for the third place match, Japan versus the US. And the US will be going first. This is for the third place, which is the final podium spot. We'll have to see if the US is able to make it there or if it's Japan. The US having some trouble with risk management in the last round. Let's see what they do after this. They take the faster route. And they were able to control their speed. They get a decent 90, possibly 100. We'll have to check here. And they do get a 100. So they will be putting some pressure on Japan for the third place. And now for Japan. Japan having a decent showing in this tournament, winning the first round and then not winning the second round. We'll have to see if they win the third place match, having a 2 out of 3 win-loss ratio. They take the fast route. And they get a 90, very close to the US. We'll have to check the replay to make sure, but it's looking like the US will be taking third place in this tournament. Yes, they will. Japan only gets a 90, which means US has 10 more points. Therefore, gets to be the only marble sitting on the podium who was not in the final round. which is India and Mexico. Now it's time for the final round. Mexico going first. The decisions in this funnel are very intense as we go around the funnel once more. Which route will it be? The slower route. Mexico is going to take it safe. And they only get a 50. Definitely a beatable score for India. Only if they take the riskier route, risking the elimination of the dead zone. We'll have to see how India can react to this, but Mexico has a 50. We'll have to see how this plays out. Now for the final running of this tournament, it is India. Will they take the fast route or the slow route? At this point, I would take the fast route and take the risk. This is for the championship. And they take the fast route. Let's see what happens. They are very close, 100 or dead zone. It's win or lose. We'll have to check the replay, and that will decide the championship. Here they come. They hit the white ball, and they are eliminated. Mexico will be the champion of this tournament. India, not controlling their speed. They were eliminated, got too high up on the wall. Definitely a disappointment for India. But Mexico is cheering because they will be crowned the king of the hammer. Congratulations to Mexico for getting first place in the King of the Hammer tournament. India comes in at second, and the U.S. will be in third place. Some amazing arcade game playing in today's video. Mexico coming out on top. And for all you Mexico fans out there, Viva la Mexico! If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also, stay tuned for the next Fubeca's Marble Runs tournament. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. And until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Welcome back, Marble Sports fans. We are back. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this World Cup predictions video. In this video, we will be predicting which countries will make it to the semifinals for the World Cup. As we take a look at all the countries and republics which have countries that haven't yet been seeded to this far in the competition. To see, as the football league goes on, which marbles will fill in these spots. We see lots of different countries here. We'll have to see which ones move on to the semifinals. And then from those spots, they will have 2 more spots to the final 2 spots in the World Cup. Here you can see where each marble will place if they get first or second in their group. And now it is time for Group A: Qatar, Ecuador, Senegal, and the Netherlands. And we're off, and it is Senegal off to the lead, being followed by the Netherlands, who take first place through this first funnel. And now it is Ecuador in the lead, already getting to the first slalom section before any of the other marbles have even left the funnels. Ecuador has a huge lead at this point, and it is Senegal coming in at second. The Netherlands falling down all the way to third, and Qatar is down in fourth. Qatar had a good showing in the friendly soccer tournament we had a couple videos ago. And Ecuador is already making it up these stairs. And Senegal is just now getting into the funnel after the first green slalom. Netherlands now making it up the stairs. Senegal trying to come up and catch up to them. And Ecuador is trying to get out of that blue funnel. See, and they do right there, coming into this next larger slalom section. And now it is Senegal in this next blue funnel. And at the end of this slalom section, Ecuador will be the champion of this race, and they will. They will advance to the semifinals, and it's looking like the Netherlands will advance as well, unless somehow Senegal is able to come up and pass them. And here go the Netherlands. One more pass, and they advance as well. Senegal and Qatar will be eliminated and will not make it to the semifinal round of the World Cup. You can see Qatar still moseying around. They definitely are very far behind in this race. Now they're finally finished. So Ecuador and the Netherlands will advance to the semifinals. See, Ecuador will go on the square A1, and they will go against B2, which is the second marble who will finish in the Group B. And then the Netherlands will go to A2, and they'll go against the first marble who finished in Group B. And now it is time for Group B. England, Iran, the US, and the UEFA marble, which can be Wales, Scotland, or Ukraine, but they have not advanced that far, so we'll have to see which marble this will be in the future. And we're off through the Plinko, and it is the UEFA who was in the lead, but now they're falling down into third place, and it's the US who is in the lead, being followed by England and Iran, who is in last place. The UEFA is coming up, though, but England is the one who is the second marble to get into the slalom after the US. The US is having an early lead in this race. They're going to be the first one to get into the tan funnel. And now the UEFA and England, as well as Iran, are all fighting, all get into the funnel at the same time. And it is Iran who comes out first. The UEFA comes in at second, and US is in third. England is lagging behind. They haven't even gotten into the stairs yet. Now they have. As well as the US, who comes out into the blue funnel first. Then is the UEFA. And there's a hard hit from Iran. And now they're all four in the blue funnel. Who comes out first? It's Iran. Iran will get into the green slalom first. Then it is England. Looks like these two marbles will be advancing unless somehow the US or the UEFA are able to come out, and they aren't looking like they're going to be able to. Iran and England are the top two marbles in this race. The UEFA and the US will not make it to the semifinal round. So Iran will be advancing to the semifinal round. They'll be going against the marble who got second in the first round, which was Netherlands. And England will be going against the first marble that made it in Group A, which was Ecuador. And now it is time for Group C: Argentina, Saudi Arabia, Mexico, and Poland. And the race is about to start. And we're off through the Plinko. Who comes out first? It is Argentina, being followed by Saudi Arabia, and Argentina is the first one into the second funnel. And then Mexico comes in as well. Saudi Arabia is in third, and Argentina now comes up and is in second place, trying to get into that hole, but they aren't able to. And it is Poland who is off to the early lead. Saudi Arabia coming up close behind, trying to come up and take the lead. Right there, they are able to. Poland is stuck on the track, and they are passed by Mexico, who then comes and passes Saudi Arabia into that tan funnel. Let's see who comes out first. It is Mexico, but they missed the stair quite a number of times. They lost a lot of time not being able to enter that stair very efficiently. And so now they are neck and neck with Saudi Arabia. Poland is coming up in third. Argentina is still pretty far behind. They're at the bottom of the stairs. And now Mexico and Saudi Arabia are fighting in the blue funnel. And it is Saudi Arabia who comes out first. Will Poland be able to come and pass Mexico? No, they won't. Mexico will come out first. Let's see who comes out in this slalom. Saudi Arabia is looking like they're going to get first place. And they do. Mexico comes up and gets second. Poland tries to come up and steal it, but they aren't able to. Argentina will come up in last. So Saudi Arabia and Mexico will advance to the semifinals in the World Cup. Argentina slowly making their way down to the end of the course, and now they're finished. Definitely not a very good performance for Argentina in today's race. So Saudi Arabia will advance to the next round, going in the C1 position, and they'll be going off against the D2 position, which is the second marble to finish in the Group D. And Mexico will be going against the marble who finishes first in Group D, and they are in this C2 square. And now it is time for Group D. France, Denmark, Tunisia, and another marble that has not yet gotten this far in the competition. That marble can be Peru, the Arab Emirates, or Australia. And Tunisia has a good early lead getting into the final funnel already, being followed closely by Denmark. And then the last two marbles are still up in the last funnel. Tunisia is already almost through the green slalom before any of the other marbles even leave this last orange funnel. They are already in the tan funnel. France having a hard time getting out of this last funnel, as Tunisia is battling with this unseeded country so far, and they are able to come up and take first place from Denmark as they're going up the stairs. They have already exited the stairs and into this next orange funnel, and they are facing some pressure from this marble who can be Peru, the Arab Emirates, or Australia. Tunisia trying to come up and catch back up to Denmark, who's slowly getting out of the blue funnel. Who will come out first? It is the unseeded marble. All these other marbles are still in the blue funnel. France coming up, and they take second place through the blue funnel. A great move by France. And it's looking like one of the countries that represent this marble will be first place, and France is looking like they're going to come in and take second. Yes, they will. A great comeback by France. They will advance to the semifinals, and Tunisia and Denmark will be eliminated. So whatever country comes out on top, Peru, the Arab Emirates, or Australia, will be advanced to D1, going against Mexico. And France will be going against Saudi Arabia. So France will be in the D2 square, and then the other country will be in the D1 square. And now it's time for Group E. Spain, another country that has not yet been decided, Germany, and Japan. The unnamed country can either be Costa Rica or New Zealand. We'll have to see as the games goes on. Now the race is about to start. And we are off, and it is Germany who comes off to the lead, but it is Japan who comes out to an early lead, going all the way to the third funnel before the other marbles even get barely to the second funnel. And is the unnamed country coming in at second. Germany comes in at third. Oh, and they almost get stuck, wedged in the hole, Germany and Spain. And it is Japan who is still in the lead. Germany comes out on top over Spain in that last funnel. And now they come up and take second place. And a whole bunch of changes there. Who comes out on top? It is Japan. Germany is next. And the other two marbles are still in the funnel. The unnamed country comes up and takes second or third place. Spain is still in fourth. Germany has now taken first place, first one to enter the blue funnel. Hard hit from Japan, losing some speed. But then Germany comes and takes it back. Germany is the first one into the large green slalom. The other three marbles are tied up in the blue funnel. Germany having a tremendous lead at this point, and they will definitely be advancing. The unnamed country comes in at second, being followed closely by Japan and Spain, who do come and overtake them. Japan comes up Spain, and it is Japan. Japan will be advancing as well. Spain and the unnamed country, which is either Costa Rica or New Zealand, will be eliminated, and they will not make it to the semifinals for the World Cup. So it is Germany who will advance to this next square, which will be the E1 square. And then it will be Japan who will advance to the E2 square. And these two marbles will be going against two marbles that finish in the F group, which is coming up next. And now to